Yu Zheng stood by the window, looking out. She recalled the doctor's words. Miss Yu Zheng, your constitution is very special. Unless you meet a man with a compatible constitution, the chances of you getting pregnant are almost zero. The corners of Yu Zheng's mouth lifted slightly. I never thought I could get pregnant. Was it that night? If she was pregnant, she had to take responsibility. A girl's cry came from the Yu family home. Sister, don't make her marry him. Let me marry him instead. Another voice sounded more resolute. Even if she's unwilling, she has to be. The Yu family gave birth to her and raised her. It's time for her to repay the favor. Yu Zheng, the eldest daughter of the Yu family, couldn't help but sneer upon hearing these words that I was taken away when I was 3 and only came back half a year ago. For how many years did you raise me? Chen Huijin spoke up. Darling, what do you mean by that? Have we let you lack anything in the past 6 months? As soon as you came back, Shu Wei gave you all her clothes and bags. Isn't that enough? Yu Zheng thought to herself, it's all outdated, old stuff. Treating me like a junkyard. Yu Shu Wei, the adopted daughter of the Yu family, continued to pretend to cry. Or does sister feel that what I gave her isn't enough? Then I'll give her half of my allowance from now on. Chen Huijin continued to comfort her daughter gently. Stop crying. Even if you give it to her, she might not be grateful. Then she turned to Yu Zheng angrily. Look at your sister. She thinks of everything for you. It's time you did something for her. Marry into the Qi family in your sister's place, and marry that paralyzed eldest young master of the Qi family. Yu Zheng slammed the pregnancy test report on the table and said, Angridi, fine. I am pregnant. As long as he's okay with being cuckolded before marriage, I can consider marrying him. Chen Huijin raised her hand to slap Yu Zheng. You're shameless. Yu Jinchong immediately stopped her hand. Stop making a scene. Then he turned to Yu Zheng and said, I'll give you 2 choices. Either abort the child and marry into the Qi family, or get out of this house. I choose to have the baby. Then let's sever ties. Yu Jinchong cursed at Yu Zheng angrily. You unfilial daughter. Yu Shuwei quickly supported her father, saying, Dad, don't get excited. Don't ruin your health over this. Maybe sister is just confused for a moment. She has nothing. How will she survive outside? Yu Zheng suddenly laughed. You don't need to worry about that. Also, I'll return all your old bags and clothes to you. Yu Jinchong kept cursing, unfilial daughter, unfilial daughter. Yu Zheng left the Yu family home. She took out her phone and called the man who got her pregnant to IS the Shang Jington. Do you remember that night in room 818 of the Shanxi Hotel? Shang Jingting was sitting in the CEO's office of Huanyu Group, recalling the events of that day. He had stumbled out of the restaurant, cursing the girl from his blind date. She actually dared to drug me on a blind date. He suddenly noticed someone was following him. Yu Zheng happened to be passing by and was grabbed by him. Sorry, I'm a bit drunk. Can you help me book a presidential suite at the hotel next door? At that moment, Shang Jingtang remembered she was the girl from that night. That MY name is Yu Zheng. I'm on Qingping Road now. Come and pick me up. I have something important to tell you. Shang Jingting put on his coat and ordered his subordinate to investigate Yu Zheng's information. I want her background information immediately. Du Chun, Shang Jingting's assistant, immediately reported on Miss Yu's family situation. It's very tragic. She was abducted and sold to a remote rural village when she was 3 and was only found by the Yu family half a year ago. But she's despised by the entire Yu family. The car stopped in front of Yu Zheng. After hearing his assistant's report, Jingting spoke. Her background is simple. Could it be that what happened that night wasn't a setup? Yu Zheng opened the car door and got in. Jingting immediately asked, how can you prove you're the girl from that night? The hotel's surveillance cameras were hacked, and we still haven't found the person. I have a beauty mark on my chest. President Shang seemed to quite like it at the time. Shang Jingting remembered and felt a little embarrassed. Yu Zheng looked at him and said with a smile, you're quite handsome. You're qualified to be my child's stepfather. Shang Jingting was both shocked and flustered. You're pregnant? It seems so. We should go for a checkup to be sure. Come with me now. At Jimmy Private Hospital, the doctor handed the test results to Shang Jingting. Congratulations to you both. You are 4 weeks pregnant. Everything is fine for now. Shang Jingting was overjoyed that I really have a child. Afterwards, the two went outside to talk. Custody of the child belongs to me. You'll have visitation rights, but only with my permission. I can't let my only child be illegitimate. Since we have a child, let's get married right away. There's no need to get married. The child will live with me, and I will protect him well. Do you know how much malice an illegitimate child has to face? Countless insults and bullying just because of that status. Shang Jingting recalled being mocked by his friends as a child. Shang Jingting is a bastard, the son of a whore. Yu Zheng hadn't expected that behind the glamorous facade of the Huanyu Group CEO, there was such trauma. All right, to give the child a proper identity, I agree to a marriage in name only with you. It's just that you're still young. Should I discuss this marriage with your parents? In the Yu family, they are not worthy of deciding my marriage. Then it's settled. I'll listen to you. Shang Jingteng immediately said to his assistant, Du Chun, I'm going to the Civil Affairs Bureau with Miss Yu to register our marriage. Make the arrangements. Du Chun was a bit surprised, but quickly complied. Yes, President Shang. Congratulations to you both on officially becoming a legally married couple. Leaving the Civil Affairs Bureau, Yu Zheng said to Shang Jingteng, the formalities are done. I'll be leaving now. See you when fate brings us together again. Shang Jingteng suddenly hugged her. It's the first day of our marriage, and my wife is already trying to run away? Come home with me. The car carrying the newlyweds arrived at Jingteng's villa. Butler Gao and the maids immediately came out to greet them. Welcome home, young master. Shang Jingteng said to them, this is Miss Yu. From now on, she is the mistress of this house. The maids couldn't help but whisper among themselves. The young master has never brought a woman home. This girl is so lucky. She won't have to worry for the rest of her life. Yu Zheng waved happily at everyone. Jingting said to Butler Gao, she's pregnant. Quickly arrange for a nutritionist and 2 nannies to take care of her, as well as bodyguards and a driver. Yes, young master. Afterwards, Shang Jingteng led Yu Zheng into the house. Butler Gao immediately made a call. Hello, the Do Postpartum Center? I want the best postpartum confinement service. A sumptuous meal was already prepared. Chef Zhang said enthusiastically, Madam, your dinner is ready. Please enjoy, young master, madam. The dishes served were very lavish, and Yu Zheng was surprised. Shrimp is a cold food. Is it okay for pregnant women to eat it, young master? Don't worry, river shrimp can provide calcium for pregnant women. Shang Jingting immediately picked one up and then peeled it for Yu Zheng. Your limbs are so slender. You need to be properly nourished. Yu Zheng looked at him in surprise. I heard Shang Jingteng is aloof from women, a man of integrity. How can he be so gentle now? Yu Zheng took a bite and couldn't help but say, this shrimp is so tender and sweet, it's delicious. Annie Zhang, another bowl of rice, please. Right away, madam. Shang Jingteng was a little puzzled. It's just ordinary food, yet she eats with such relish. What kind of life did she live before? He said to her, from now on, just tell Annie Zhang and Butler Gao whatever you want to eat. Don't neglect yourself. Actually, I don't usually eat this much. I was just too hungry today. Shang Jingteng immediately gave instructions to arrange for madam to rest in the living room. Yu Zheng breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness I'm pregnant and don't have to sleep together. Otherwise, marrying this stubborn man, who knows what would happen. Yu Zheng was led to the living room by the maids, and then she said to them, thank you, both of you. The 2 maids were a little surprised. Madam is too polite. Closing the door, Yu Zheng took out the gun hidden on her body. It seems they misunderstood something just now. She hid the gun under the bed. I'll take a shower first. At the Yu family home, Yu Shuwei had a worried look on her face. I wonder if sister has eaten. She's pregnant now. She needs to take care of her health. Chun Huijin quickly scolded her daughter. You silly girl. After how she treated you, you're still concerned about her. She has no money. When she can't survive, she'll come back and admit she was wrong. It's because she has no money that I'm worried something will happen to her. Eugene Chong immediately said, then let her die outside. The Yu family doesn't have such a daughter. Pregnant before marriage, she's basically trash. Why can't she be as sensible as Shu Wei? Yu Zheng suddenly sneezed. Someone must be bad-mouthing me behind my back. Yu Shu Wei called her biological mother, Shiman Mom. I see the Yu family is very disappointed with that bitch. Why don't we find her and make her marry that cripple in my place? Are you stupid? I told you sparks would fly when you met. We absolutely cannot let her come back. But what about the marriage agreement with the Chief family? That bitch from the Yu family cares so much about me. She'll definitely find a way to solve it for me. It's best to let her cause trouble and lose her status as the eldest daughter of the Yu family. That way, my younger brother, can enter the family openly. Okay, I understand. Yu Shuwei revealed a treacherous smile. Yu Shuwei's true identity was the illegitimate daughter of Eugene Chong and Shen Man. Jingting had been worried ever since he found out he had a child. His constitution was special, and he didn't trust the results from an ordinary hospital. He wondered if the results from the other side were out yet. His phone suddenly rang. The person on the other end said immediately, President, the blood sample you sent this afternoon has been tested. Congratulations. You've finally found a girl whose constitution is compatible with yours. Good. How are she and the child now? Madam is doing very well. Your and Madam's genes are superior to ordinary people's, so she will definitely give birth to a healthy, genius baby. Thank you. The funds will be transferred within 3 days. The doctor couldn't help but wonder. I wonder who is so lucky to be able to carry this big shot's child. Suddenly, a doctor rushed in frantically to report. Doctor, there's been a change in the blood test results. We suspect that due to the special genes, a false pregnancy reaction has occurred. The doctor picked up the test results, stunned. In fact, she's not pregnant at all. He immediately called Shan Jingting, but couldn't get through. Sorry, the number you have dialed does not exist. As expected, a Big Shot's private number is canceled after a single use. Damn it. So pregnancy test results can be wrong too. I've lost all face. The doctor thought to himself, who on earth is this client? It seems he values her a lot. Have you heard of the Ninth Legion? Before bed, Yu Zheng drank another glass of milk. Annie Zhang said happily, Madam is so well behaved. I'll make you something delicious tomorrow, madam. After Annie Zhang left, Yu Zheng couldn't help but think, am I well behaved? After pretending to be a normal person for half a year, this is the first time someone has said, I'm well behaved. She opened a secret website on her phone. After logging in, there was a lot of news about her. Have you heard? The world's second best female assassin is getting married. Phantom? She must be a burly middle-aged woman. Keeping a few pretty boys would be a piece of cake for her. Handsome guys trying to make a living these days better protect themselves, or they'll be targeted by women like Phantom. Yu Zheng could only sigh. Why does everyone online talk about me like this? And Shan Jingting is no pretty boy. Suddenly, Yu Zheng received a call from her friend, Qiu Miao. As soon as she answered, her friend asked urgently, why are you online? Did something happen? Yu Zheng retorted, can't you wish me well for once? If I remember correctly, the last time you came online was when you ran into foreign assassins. I heard you got married. Have you really decided to retire? It's true. I am tired. Then I wish you can be an ordinary person forever. Yu Zheng thought to herself, being an ordinary person is quite nice too. In fact, she had another identity, the #1 special agent of the National Security Bureau, Phantom. The next morning, Yu Zheng woke up feeling refreshed. The bed at the Shang residence is so comfortable. Shang Jingtung suddenly opened the door and walked in, startling her. What are you doing here? I'm still in my pajamas. Shang Jingting looked away, a little embarrassed. I wanted to ask if there's anything you want right now. We're married. I should give you a betrothal gift. I don't need anything. It's just a marriage in name only. I don't want to take advantage of you. I take this marriage very seriously, and I hope you can understand that. All right then, buy whatever you want. Shang Jingting immediately called to inform his subordinates. Have them all clear out the jewelry section immediately, and then arrange for 2 fashion consultants to go over. Yu Zheng said, puzzled, I'm just going shopping, not a queen on a royal tour. Why clear out the mall? Shang Jingtung said awkwardly, make the arrangements. Miss Yu, please proceed to the high-end jewelry section on the top floor. You two can take the elevator up. Yu Zheng looked around, stunned. Why are all the world-renowned luxury brands here? Can't we be a bit more normal? Shang Jingting personally picked out a dress for Yu Zheng. How about this one? This is too big. I wear a size S. Isn't this good? You can still wear it even when your belly gets bigger. Yu Zheng couldn't help but sigh and said to him, please distinguish between plus-size women's clothing and maternity wear. Thank you. Then how about this one? It suits your age. It's pink. A straight man's taste is truly terrifying. An assistant hurried over to call Shang Jingting. The professional team from Ram's group, #5, has arrived earlier than expected. We might need to arrange a meeting right away. Yu Zheng understood and said, you go ahead. I can handle a small thing like buying clothes myself. Then you must be careful during your pregnancy. Don't lift heavy things. Have the store staff deliver your purchases to your home, and then the butler and driver will come and pick you up. I know, go on. At this time, Yu Shu Wei was also shopping with her best friend. That I'm so envious of you, Shu Wei, being able to casually buy such high-end brands. Mainly, I'm about to start university, so I want to broaden my horizons so I don't end up like my sister. Suddenly, Yu Shu Wei saw Yu Zheng appear here as well. Zhao, one, Shu Wei's best friend, immediately said, Shu Wei, look, isn't that your sister? How can she afford to come to such a luxurious place? She's really enjoying herself, leaving home for just a few days over a small matter. They also saw Shang Jingting give Yu Zheng a card for shopping. That man seems to have given her a black card. Your sister hasn't been taken as a sugar baby, has she? I want to see which old man is so blind as to be interested in trash like Yu Zheng. Then they approached Yu Zheng, and Zhao Wen deliberately said loudly, I was wondering how you could afford to come to such a luxurious place. Turns out you've hooked up with some country bumpkin. Yu Shuwei said softly, don't mind her, sister. Woman is just concerned about you. She doesn't mean anything else. The sales clerk's eyes widened in surprise. President Shang is clearly handsome and rich. How can they say that about him? Yu Zheng immediately said to the clerk, there are some unsavory people here, affecting my mood for shopping. Please ask them to leave. Zhao Wen went mad with anger. With the cheap clothes she's wearing, you don't really think she can afford your things, do you? Just as Zhao Wen was about to grab the pink dress, Yu Zheng suddenly snatched it and said to the clerk, please wrap this dress up for me. I'm buying this one today. If you've got the guts, compete with me for it. I like this one too. I'll pay double the price. Sell it to me. Then congratulations to Miss Zhao on getting a pink dress. Although the high-end brands in the store have set prices, the extra money can be considered compensation. Yu Zheng hurriedly asked Zhao Wen, where's your card? You're all talk. You can't actually afford it, can you? Zhao Wen gritted her teeth in anger, then threw her card at the clerk to pay. Of course I can afford it. Yu Shuwei immediately said, Wen was just concerned about you. Why are you treating her like this? If you hate me, just hit or scold me. Yu Zheng sneered because I am malicious. Besides, assault constitutes the crime of intentional injury. If you don't understand, I suggest you go home and read more books. After the clerk swiped the card, she immediately handed the bill to Zhao Wen. Zhao Wen looked at it and almost cried. This dress is so ugly, and it actually costs 170,000. Double that is 340,000. No, I can't just let this go. Thinking of this, Zhao Wen immediately asked the clerk, who was that country bumpkin man with her just now? I want to buy the surveillance footage of the two of them. I'm sorry, miss. That is our client's privacy. The clerk thought, is President Shang's true appearance something people like you are worthy of seeing? Yu Shuwei immediately said, that person just now was my sister. She recently ran away from home, and the whole family is worried. Can you show us the surveillance footage? I absolutely won't leak it to anyone. Miss, invading someone's privacy will land you in the police station. Then let me ask, is the man with my sister very old, very, very old and ugly? The clerk, annoyed by the questions, deliberately said so, letting her imagine the worst. Yu Shuwei was secretly delighted as Yu Zheng found that kind of person. Her life is over. She can forget about ever stepping foot in the Yu family's door again. Yu Zheng left the store without buying a single dress and got into the car. She said to the driver, the clothes here aren't nice. Let's go to the flea market to buy clothes. Madam, how about this? I'll immediately arrange for some women's clothing brands to be sent to your residence for you to choose from. Yu Zheng replied casually, that works too. The car carrying Yu Zheng returned home. The driver said to her, Madam and President Shang just got married, and you're pregnant, so it's not convenient to hold a wedding for now. After the child is born, I will redecorate the house. Yu Zheng looked at the lanterns hanging all over the entrance and could only think to herself how strange. The moment she stepped inside, she was astonished. The housemaid, Xing Huang, came with a cake and flowers to congratulate her on her new marriage. Yu Zheng was a little touched and said with a smile, thank you, everyone. You've worked hard. Although the decorations are a bit ugly, it's the thought that counts. Annie Zhang took Yu Zheng's hand and said with a kind smile, this is what we should do. Madam must be tired. Let me help you upstairs to rest. Yu Zheng walked into the living room and found the entire room empty. I'm sorry, madam. To ensure your health, all the items in the room have been sent to a professional sterilization agency. It will take a week to get them back. For this week, madam will have to stay with President Shan. Are you troubled by this? I'm very troubled. If this isn't resolved today, I'll move into the maid's room. The butler said in surprise, I'll call and rush them right away. But madam, for the time being, I'm afraid you'll have to sleep in President Shang's room. In the end, Yu Zheng had to reluctantly go to Shang Jingting's room. The room was indeed spotless, without a single wrinkle on the bed sheets and pillowcases. I shouldn't ruin this neatness. I'll just play some games here and leave when the room is ready. Yu Zheng sat for a long time. That it's so late. The living room must be ready by now. Right. Just as she reached the door, she suddenly saw Shang Jingting standing there, holding a very beautiful bouquet of roses. What's going on? This feels a bit like a marriage proposal. Jingting spoke. For you, I'm sorry for leaving you alone on the first day of our marriage. It's okay. Unexpected work is normal. You are the mistress of this house. Why not move into the master bedroom? President Shang, aren't we in a fake marriage? Shang Jingting was a little unhappy, turned, and walked away. As you wish. I'm going to take a shower. Yu Zheng looked at his expression, feeling a bit confused. Did I say something wrong? She glanced at her phone and couldn't help but be startled. Oh no, I forgot to charge it. In the master bedroom, Yu Zheng knocked on the door. Jingting, are you in there? Shang Jingting. He opened the door and asked, what is it? I left my charger on the balcony. Yu Zheng hurried to find it, and a strong gust of wind from outside suddenly slammed the door shut. When she tried to open the door, she couldn't. Does this door have an automatic lock? The corners of Shang Jingting's mouth lifted slightly. This is a high-tech smart lock that requires a fingerprint and password to open. It'd be a miracle if she could twist it open. Yu Zheng immediately broke the doorknob. Shang Jingting's eyes widened in surprise. This is strange. She turned to look at him and said with a smile, I didn't do it on purpose. It's just that the quality of this thing isn't very good. Shang Jingting could only say helplessly, the quality really isn't very good. A security guard suddenly ran over and asked Shang Jingting what had happened. Did I ask the doorknob broken? He quickly went down to the control room on the first floor to check. Yu Zheng looked at him and asked, is the problem serious? Forcibly breaking it will trigger the villa's bulletproof glass. We're locked in here. I'm sorry, boss. I was in too much of a hurry and entered the wrong password, so the door is locked. I've contacted the technicians from the store, and they said it will take 8 hours to unlock it. Shang Jingting said, you can't even handle such a small matter. A year's salary will be deducted. Yu Zheng said with some concern, can it be faster? 8 hours means I have to sleep here. Shang Jingting suddenly pinned her against the wall, staring at her. What, are you afraid I'm going to eat you? You go take a shower. I'm going to sleep first. Shang Jingting went into the bathroom, his mood suddenly relaxing. Yu Zheng lay on the bed, tossing and turning, unable to sleep. Why do I feel so uncomfortable? The blanket is too thick. By the time Shang Jingting came out of the shower, Yu Zheng was already asleep. She's still a child, after all. She even kicks off the covers in her sleep. Shang Jingting covered her with the blanket. Yu Zheng suddenly woke up and kicked hard at Shang Jingting with her leg. He quickly dodged and said to her, it's me. Yu Zheng said with some concern, oh no, I couldn't control my conditioned reflex for a moment. Shang Jingting looked at her and said with a smile, not bad skills. She has to come up with a reasonable explanation. I used to work for a security company. At this moment, Yu Zheng was still sitting on top of Shang Jingting. He said, can you get up now? She stammered, I didn't mean to assault you. This is just how our instructors taught us. Shang Jingting was also confused about himself. He had clearly been trained to resist temptation since he was a child. So why couldn't he control himself and was drawn to her the moment she got close? Shang Jingting. Yu Zheng smelled the scent on him. I seem to have smelled this sandalwood scent somewhere before. Jingting, you seem to have some kind of scent on you. Shang Jingting sniffed his hand. What is it? Yu Zheng leaned in without any inhibitions. It really is a scent from you, and it has a stimulating effect. Otherwise, how could a pure girl like me want to get close to you? I'm sorry. I'll go take another shower. Half an hour later, Shang Jingting came out of the shower and asked her, is there still a scent? Yu Zheng sniffed that it's gone. Where did that scent come from? After all, our constitutions are special. It's most likely due to morning palpitations. The next day, Yu Zheng was still fast asleep when she suddenly received a call. Little Yu, aren't you working the morning shift today? The shop is busy. Yu Zheng woke up at the start and said, I know, I'll be right there. Shang Jingting suddenly spoke. You're my wife. You don't need to go out to work. Is it shameful for me to let my wife work? Is that what you think? All right, go if you want to. I'll drive you there later. While Yu Zheng was putting on her makeup, her phone notified her of a received payment. She checked her phone and found that Shang Jingting had transferred money to her. Yu Zheng walked over to him and asked, Mr. Shang, what is the meaning of this? Shang Jingting replied, while eating his breakfast, pocket money for you. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be a little surprised. Although she didn't need the few thousand yuan, she didn't argue with him. But 5,000 to 100? Is this how a straight guy operates? At the milk tea shop where Yu Zheng worked, the manager asked her, you were vomiting so badly the other day. Are you okay after going to the hospital? Thank you for your concern, manager. It was just a common stomach bug. I'll keep the pregnancy a secret for now. Yu Hao, the fourth young master of the Yu family, suddenly saw Yu Zheng at work. Is she really working here? Should I take her back and make her marry in Shu Wei's place? He walked up to Yu Zheng's counter and asked unhappily, "You do this kind of work all day. Don't you feel ashamed?" Yu Zheng didn't want to argue with him and still greeted him warmly like any other customer. "What flavor would you like, customer?" "Oh, you're quite dedicated. 2 taro milk teas. That's 20 total. Here's 80 and change." Yu Zheng, are you out of your mind? You won't be the young lady of a wealthy family, but insist on coming here to be bossed around by others. Customer, please don't disturb me while I'm working. I don't know you. Yu Hao angrily grabbed Yu Zheng's hand. Don't think the Yu family is so fond of you. I'm giving you one last chance. Come back with me. I don't like the Yu family either. Tell them for me that I have nothing to do with the Yu family anymore. A waiter holding a milk tea said to Yu Hao, "Sir, your milk tea is ready. If you continue to harass our employee, we will call the police." Yu Hao roared in anger. "I'm her brother. In the half year I've been home, you never once acknowledged me as your sister. Now you want to claim kinship? It's too late." The people around were angered by Yu Hao's behavior, whispering among themselves, could this man be using his status as a brother to force this girl into doing something illegal? Let's help her call the police. People like him should be photographed and posted online first. Yu Hao continued to roar. "You fool, if you don't go back, Shu Wei will have to marry that cripple." Yu Zheng picked up a glass of water and splashed it directly in his face. "Finally telling the truth, are you? In your heart, only Yu Shu Wei is your sister. If the Yu family dares to bother me again, I'll kill you. Get lost. Yu Zheng, you just wait. I won't let you get away with this." Yu Zheng's phone suddenly received a message from Shang Jingting. "Are you off work?" "I've arrived." Yu Zheng walked quickly to his car. "Mr. Shang, I'm here. Let's go." Shang Jingting looked Yu Zheng up and down, then asked, "Don't you have any decent clothes?" Yu Zheng looked at her own clothes, a bit puzzled. "Is there something wrong with my outfit?" The skirt was 49, and the shoes were a 39 yuan bargain. Shang Jingting brought Yu Zheng to a villa. This is the Shang family's ancestral home. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be amazed. The estate is huge. Now, this is a real wealthy family. Shang Jingting walked with Yu Zheng. The Shang family used to have many descendants for generations living under one roof. But now, only my grandfather lives here alone. "So, you brought me here today to meet your family? Does it need to be this grand?" The butler walked over and said, "Young master, the old master says he doesn't want to see you. If you don't want to have tea, you might as well not acknowledge this granddaughter-in-law." Yu Zheng looked at him in surprise. "Granddaughter-in-law?" He says it so casually. The servants in the house whispered secretly, "Why doesn't the old master want to see the young master?" "Because the young master is an illegitimate son. The old master has never liked him." "Stop talking. Be careful someone hears you." At that moment, Yu Zheng understood. No wonder he doesn't want his own child to be illegitimate. It turns out he has suffered so much himself. Old Master Sheng's voice came from the room. "Since you're here, come in. Don't stand outside making a scene." Shang Jingting led Yu Zheng into the room and then introduced her to the old man. "Grandpa, this is Yu Zheng." Shang Jingting's grandfather, Shang Tianshan, said coldly, "Just like your father, always bringing back disreputable women." Yu Zheng couldn't help but feel uncomfortable. To belittle someone's parents to their face, this old man's words are truly harsh. She turned to Shang Jingting and said, "Why did you bring me to meet such a disreputable elder?" Shang Tianshan roared in anger. "How dare you speak to me like that? You should know that as long as I don't nod my head, you can forget about ever stepping into my Shang family's home. According to our country's marriage law, a man and a woman can voluntarily register for marriage. So this is the new girlfriend you found? Sharp-tongued and with no manners at all." The butler came in to report, "Old master, dinner is ready. Please proceed to the dining room." As soon as they sat down, the butler continued, "Old master, the second young master has arrived. Let him in and add another set of bowls and chopsticks. I forgot to tell you, a month ago I was hunted by assassins, and he was the one who sent them. Now that Yu Zheng is pregnant, if he dares to touch my wife and child, I won't even buy him a burial plot." Grandpa Shang said, in surprise, "Pregnant? Butler, quickly send the second young master back." Then he lowered his voice to Shang Jingting. "Do you know I've been dreaming of holding a great-grandchild? I've introduced you to dozens of young ladies from prestigious families these past 2 years. I never thought my wish would finally come true." Just then, the Shang family's second young master, Shang Jingze, who was being sent away, shouted loudly, "Shang Jingting, you're bad-mouthing me in front of Grandpa again. You still want to compete with me for Grandpa's affection. You bastard, you only know how to use despicable tricks. Shang Jingting, you coward, don't hide inside. Come out and fight me if you have the guts." Yu Zheng couldn't help but stand up and say, "Old Master Sheng, may I go downstairs and take a look?" Old Master Sheng turned to Sheng Jingting and said, "Anyway, I've already given you the entire family fortune. It's inevitable that your cousin harbors resentment, so don't hold it against him." Outside, the butler was still trying to persuade him. "Second young master, please stop yelling. If you keep this up, the old master will get angry." Suddenly, a flower pot smashed on Sheng Jing's head. He shouted in rage. "Who threw the flower pot? That hurts like hell." "Sheng Jingting, was that you? What kind of man attacked from behind? You bastard. You just wait. When I find a chance to deal with you, you'll regret it." Yu Zheng then picked up a basin of water and splashed it directly on him. She happily handed some money to a servant. "Sorry, could you please clean up the garden later?" Seeing this scene, old Master Sheng said, "This girlfriend of yours, she has no manners at all." Sheng Jingting just smiled. "But she's the only one who would protect me like this." Yu Zheng stepped forward and said with a smile, "My apologies, old Master Sheng, for smashing a few of your prized peonies. One Wei Zi, one drunken concubine, and one Yao Huang. I'll have Sheng Jingting compensate you for them later." Old Master Sheng couldn't help but be surprised. This girl knows so much about peonies. Could she also be from a prestigious family? He then asked, "Your name is Yu Zheng, right? What does your family do?" "My parents were doctors in our hometown. They have passed away." Sheng Jingting stood up and said, "There's been enough commotion for tonight. I'll take Yu Zheng home first." The butler handed over a red envelope as a meeting gift. "Take it, so outsiders don't say our Sheng family lacks courtesy." Old Master Sheng couldn't hide the joy on his face. "I plan to acquire a maternal and infant products company and name it after your child." Yu Zheng had thought Sheng Jingting was over the top with doting on the child, but she never expected this old master to be the real big spender. In the car on the way home, Yu Zheng curiously opened the red envelope and took a look and was stunned. "It's a card. Sheng Jingting, just how much money is on this card? If it's too much, I can't accept it. Grandpa said long ago that he would give the eldest grandson's child shares in the Huan Yu group. So whatever meeting gift he gives you is just a drop in the bucket." Yu Zheng was astonished. "Doesn't that mean my net worth just shot up by several million? Third uncle has always wanted to take back control of the Huan Yu group. Are you afraid he'll harm our child? There are too many enemies in the shadows. Let's let third uncle be the scapegoat for now. So for our child's safety, I plan for us to have a secret marriage first. Is that okay?" Yu Zheng just smiled. "If they dare to touch us, we'll see if they have what it takes. Your college entrance exam results are coming out soon, and you'll be starting university. What major do you want to study?" "I like pharmacology." "Pharmacology is a good choice for a girl. The work is relaxed, and the benefits are good." Sheng Jingting turned his head and found that someone had fallen asleep. He suddenly frowned. "Is what I'm saying that boring?" "It's nothing. I'm just a little sleepy." Yu Zheng suddenly tripped on a stone and fell forward. Sheng Jingting immediately and carefully caught her. "That I'm sorry. Sheng Jingting, I'll be more careful in the future." Sheng Jingting suddenly picked her up in his arms. Yu Zheng cried out in surprise. "Sheng Jingting, what are you doing?" "Preventing you from falling again." Then he carried her into the room. "It's still early. You can only sleep for an hour, or you won't be able to sleep at night. You're so much like my dad. I'm 10 years older than you. You can call me uncle if you want." After speaking, Sheng Jingting walked out. Yu Zheng's phone received a notification. 100,000 yuan has been credited to your account. It was a message from her second brother, Yu Hao. He told Yu Zheng to get an abortion quickly and take care of herself, and to tell him if she needed money. This was the first time Yu Hao had ever transferred money to her, and it was to get an abortion. What bad luck. Yu Zheng took the card out of her pocket and snapped it in half. On the other side, at a high-level meeting of the Huan Yu group, Sheng Jingting seemed a bit distracted during the meeting. Today was the day her college entrance exam results were released. After the meeting, a company executive said to him, "President Sheng, let's have lunch together? There's a new Western restaurant that's pretty good. Next time, I have something to do." What's more important than lunch? The college entrance exam results. After saying that, Sheng Jingting quickly turned and left. The executive watched his departing figure in confusion. "I haven't heard of anyone in the Sheng family taking the college entrance exam. Could it be a relative's child?" Only Sheng Jingting's assistant knew who he was checking the exam results for. If this group of people knew the test taker was his wife, they would definitely think President Sheng was a scumbag. Sheng Jingting went online to check Yu Zheng's college entrance exam results. The results shocked him. Yu Zheng's scores were too strange. A person with normal intelligence couldn't possibly get such scores. Sheng Jingting went downstairs and said to Yu Zheng, "You've got some nerve. Come upstairs with me." Yu Zheng asked worriedly, "Are my scores really bad?" See for yourself. Yu Zheng's scores in every subject were 0. Yu Zheng was terrified. Sheng Jingting could only sigh. I thought your scores would be bad, but I didn't expect them to be this bad. What if our child inherits your intelligence? Yu Zheng thought to herself. During the college entrance exam, I clearly answered all the easy questions. Getting into a top university should have been no problem. So how could it be 0? Who on earth tampered with my scores? The Imperial Special Agent Bureau's Blue Shield? The Ning Kingdom Intelligence Agency? Or the Qitong Kingdom's Bureau 11? My enemies are all over the world. I can't guess who did it right away. Sheng Jingting said to her seriously, Yu Zheng, you're done for. I'll hire the best tutors for you, sign you up for 11 cram schools, and you'll have to repeat the year. Yu Zheng felt like her world was collapsing. Repeat another year? The final year of high school was hard enough, and now I have to get tutors and go to cram schools. This is going to kill me. Suddenly, Yu Zheng received a phone call. Hello, is this student Yu Zheng? I'm a teacher from the admissions office of Imperial Capital University, and I'd like to know if you've considered choosing our school. Yu Zheng was very surprised and could only answer vaguely. Imperial Capital University? I'll think about it. She had just hung up when another call came in. Hello, student Yu Zheng. I'm a teacher from the admissions office of Huasher University. Huasher University is a century-old prestigious school with excellent faculty. Yu Zheng replied happily. Okay, thank you, teacher. I'll think about it. Sheng Jingting was a bit puzzled. The 2 top universities in the country are fighting over you. Your score must be very good. Top 20 in the country, right? Yu Zheng suddenly remembered. Oh, I get it. It turns out the scores of the top 20 are hidden. Sheng Jingting asked her, do you have a school in mind? Yu Zheng answered without thinking. S University. Although S University is a key university in the city, it's still far behind the prestigious schools that just called that I don't want to be in the spotlight, and I don't want to go to a famous school. I just want to study a normal major and live a simple life. There are too many acquaintances in the imperial capital. I can't go. I'd like to live a few more years. You can decide for yourself. I'll take you out to celebrate tonight. Sheng Jingting took her to a Hunan restaurant. The braised pork at that last restaurant was too bland. Hunan cuisine is more to my taste. The table was already filled with many delicious dishes. Sheng Jingting said to her, I've heard that cravings for sour mean a boy and spicy a girl. You like spicy food so much, you might be having a girl. So, brother Sheng, do you want a boy or a girl? Either is fine. I like both boys and girls. I think so too. As long as the child is healthy, nothing else matters. Brother Sheng, I'm going to the restroom. On the way, Yu Zheng unexpectedly ran into Yu Shuwei and her best friend, Zhao Wen, who were also dining there. As soon as Zhao Wen saw Yu Zheng, she started mocking her. Well, if it isn't the eldest young lady of the Yu family, too much pocket money, is it? Enough to eat at such a high-end place. Yu Zheng didn't want to bother with her, but Zhao Wen blocked her path. Why the rush to leave? We're classmates, after all. Let's catch up. Yu Zheng replied coldly. I'm not that close with you. Our Shuwei scored 600 on the college entrance exam. More than enough for a key university. What did you score? Don't be so stingy. Tell us, so we can have a laugh. Our Wei Wei is a top student in the elite class. It'd be an achievement if trash like you from the regular class could even score 300. What if my score is higher than hers? I'll kneel and call you dad. But if you lose, you have to kneel and call me dad. Do you dare to bet? Yu Zheng smiled happily. What's there not to dare? Zhao Wen immediately posted on the school forum. Third-year top student Zhao Wen makes a bet with regular class student Yu Zheng. If Yu Zheng's score is lower than Yu Shuwei's, she must publicly kneel and call her dad. People below started commenting. Everyone knows Shuwei's grades have always been better than Yu Zheng's. This is clearly bullying. Yu Zheng agreed to the bet herself. There's a winner and a loser. Let's just wait for the show. Yu Zheng looked at Zhao Wen's smug face, not understanding if she had a problem with her brain. Yu Shuwei took an invitation from her bag and handed it to Yu Zheng, saying jokingly, I apologize to you on her behalf. Next week is my success party. I hope you can come. She really wants me to attend her success party. Yu Zheng was secretly pleased. The school would announce the scores next week, and the result of the bet would be revealed. Yu Zheng coldly threw the invitation into the trash can and said to Yu Shuwei, Young lady, if you don't court death, you won't die. You keep my pregnancy a secret, and in exchange, I'll attend your success party. Don't forget. Then they left. Yu Zheng watched them leave, thinking, is she threatening me? Does she want to ruin her own success party that badly? That evening, when Yu Zheng and Sheng Jingting returned home, his assistant was already waiting at the door. She turned to him and said, You two must have something to discuss. Don't mind me. I'll go for a walk by myself. Entering the room, the assistant reported to him, President Shan, you were right. Your wife is not just an ordinary country girl. After graduating from junior high, she worked as a cleaner at a security company. A coach named Zhang Li discovered her talent and taught her some self-defense skills. Your wife has done heavy labor since she was young. So her physique is very good, and her cognitive abilities are very high. She has the potential to become a professional bodyguard. Shang Jingting asked, are you sure this information is accurate? I specifically sent someone to the security company to investigate secretly. The information is absolutely reliable. Good. The investigation into Yu Zheng ends here. Shang Jingting believed her. A week later, the day of Yu Shuwei's success party finally arrived. Yu Zheng suddenly received many notifications. Posts on the school forum were all mentioning her. Why Yu Zheng? You must come to the success party tonight. No doubt, Yu Zheng will definitely have to kneel and call her grandma. Zhao Wen also sent Yu Zheng a message. This is yours, right? If you want it, come to the success party tonight. Yu Zheng immediately realized it was the safety charm her mother had prayed for her when she was 14. She thought she had lost it, but she never expected it to be in her hands. Yu Zheng didn't want to bother with them, but they were forcing her hand. Thinking of this, she replied to Zhao Wen, then you'd better wash your knees and get ready to kneel. Oh my God, Shu Wei, is this crown from the royal family? You're so lucky. This is a gift from my second brother. I'm so envious you have a brother who dotes on you so much. Mother Yu suddenly grabbed her daughter's hand. We must let everyone know how outstanding my daughter is. As soon as Yu Zheng arrived at the door, she was stopped by security. Miss, you can't enter without an invitation. She saw Yu Shu Wei and shouted, Student Yu Shu Wei, weren't you the one who invited me? You took my things. Please return them to me. Did you misunderstand something? I didn't take your things. Yu Zheng walked onto the stage without hesitation. Then she plugged in a USB drive, and a message Zhao Wen had just sent her appeared on the big screen. This is yours, right? If you want it, come to the success party tonight. Yu Shu Wei, this string of prayer beads is a safety charm for my deceased mother. Can you return it to me? I accidentally picked up your safety charm. Wen just wanted you to come to the success party so badly that she said that. Please forgive her. Mother Yu immediately said, Today is Shu Wei's big day. Must you come here and cause trouble? Security, throw her out. Yu Shu Wei, please return the safety charm to me. I don't have it. Zhao Wen angrily threw the safety charm at Yu Zheng. It's just a safety charm here. Take it back. Yu Zheng quickly caught it and said, Thank you, although it was mine to begin with. Zhao Wen suddenly grabbed Yu Zheng's hand. You stop right there. We're not done yet. The loser has to kneel and call Dad. You kneel. Yu Zheng, the whole school knows about your bet with Zhao Wen. Are you trying to back out? The scores haven't been announced yet. What's the rush? Anyway, there's a computer here. We can check right now. Yu Shu Wei hurriedly grabbed Yu Zheng's hand. All right, everyone, stop fighting. I'm very happy you could come to my success party. Let's just forget about the bet. I forgive you. Yu Zheng looked at her and couldn't help but laugh. What did I do wrong that I need your forgiveness? Yu Zheng, do you dare check your score publicly in front of everyone? Yu Zheng walked onto the stage. Fine. Before checking the score, someone was already mocking me. With your pathetic score, don't become a joke. Yu Zheng typed on the keyboard. The result was the same as what she and Shang Jingting had seen. All subjects were 0. The people below burst into laughter. This girl is not only a poor student, but her luck is also ridiculously bad. She got all the multiple choice and true or false questions wrong. Eugene Hong, Yu Zheng's father, angrily slammed the laptop shut and roared, Haven't you embarrassed us enough? Get out of here right now. Suddenly, drums sounded from outside, and a group of people walked in chanting slogans, a family of scholars, a pillar of academic success. Everyone turned to look, all very surprised. The principal and teachers are here to congratulate Shu Wei. This is amazing. Oh my God, Shu Wei is such an honor. The principal immediately went forward to shake hands and said, Mr. Yu, you must be student Yu's father. We heard your family is holding a banquet to celebrate her academic success, so we came specially to deliver the good news. We hope we're not disturbing you. You're too kind. It's our family's honor that you could come. Student Yu is the greatest pride our school has had since its founding. Yu Zheng was a bit surprised. They're not here to congratulate me, are they? Is that so? Yu Shuwei looked at Yu Zheng and said with a smile, Sister, don't be in such a hurry to leave. Yu Zheng asked her coldly, Are you sure you want me to stay here today? The provincial top scorer in the college entrance exam has finally been announced, fulfilling our school's 25-year dream. It is student Yu, the star of tonight's banquet. Let's welcome student Yu to the stage. Mother Yu is secretly pleased in the audience. A top scorer is indeed rare. Shu Wei has truly brought honor to the Yu family. Yu Shuwei walked onto the stage. People in the audience were already whispering. How can a score of over 600 be the top scorer? Something doesn't feel right. Student Yu, on behalf of the school, I would like to congratulate you. Thank you, Principal. Thank you for the school's guidance. And thank you to my parents for raising me. Student Yu Zheng from Class A8 of our school's third year, with a perfect total score of 721, first in the province for the physics single subject, has become this year's top scorer in the college entrance exam. Yu Shuwei's eyes widened in shock. The people below looked at each other. Isn't the Yu family's precious daughter Yu Shuwei? Who is Yu Zheng? A teacher brought Yu Zheng forward and said, Principal, you've got the wrong person. This is student Yu Zheng from our class. The principal was very surprised. Student Yu, this is your success party. Why are you dressed so plainly? Everyone has misunderstood. This is not my success party. It's Yu Shuwei's. What's there to celebrate about a score of over 600? Our school has no shortage of such scores. Student Yu Zheng's parents, you have been too neglectful of student Yu Zheng. Mr. Yu forced a smile. The teacher is right. My wife and I are too busy with work and have indeed neglected our daughter's studies. Are you really that busy? When student Yu Shuwei was studying, Mr. and Mrs. Yu were always present. I even greeted you back then, yet you didn't know I was Yu Zheng's homeroom teacher. Student Yu Zheng, I'm old and my eyesight is poor. Please don't mind. A fake is a fake, after all, let alone just a misunderstanding, the teacher said sternly. The principal hurriedly took out a red envelope and handed it to Yu Zheng. Truly worthy of being the top scorer. Your presence is extraordinary. On behalf of the school, the principal awards you a 1 million yuan scholarship. I hope you will continue to work hard in university and become a pillar of a nation. Thank you for the school's cultivation and the teacher's guidance. I have a few more words to say. Today is a good day, and I'd like to take this opportunity to say a few words from my heart to my family, and I hope everyone present can be a witness for me. Mrs. Yu immediately grabbed Yu Zheng's hand. What can't be said at home? Don't make a scene here. Yu Zheng clearly knew she was in the top 20, yet she still came to Shu Wei's success party to cause trouble and embarrass Shu Wei in front of so many people. She must be feeling terrible inside. Yu Zheng shook off her hand. So even if I'm the top scorer, in your heart, I'm still the child who brings you shame, right? Isn't defying me in public even more shameful? Shu Wei would never do such a thing. Yu Zheng suddenly knelt down. Without a mother, there is no child. I sincerely thank my mother for bringing me into this world. Dad, thank you for working hard to find me and for taking the trouble to arrange for me to attend this high school. Then Yu Zheng turned to look at her brother. Brother, thank you for doting on me. I will never forget the day I was found on Dew Street in Anqing when you bought me mints and motion sickness medicine. Her brother couldn't help but be stunned. He never expected Yu Zheng to remember these small things. I have lived in the Yu family since I was 3, with an annual expense of 100,000, totaling 300,000. It has been half a year since I was found. The family's living expenses plus tuition fees are about 100,000. Now, I'm returning this 1 million to Dad as repayment for your kindness in raising me. People in the audience whispered, is she trying to sever ties with this family? The labor of 10 months of pregnancy and the pain of childbirth can never be fully repaid to a mother. This is the bracelet I was wearing when I was abducted by human traffickers. It has 3 beads on it, each engraved with the character for fortune. I believe Mom and Dad once loved me very much. Each bead represents a wish. As long as it's not illegal or against morals, Mom can use it to ask anything of me. Mrs. Yu looked at her daughter blankly. She never expected this child to have kept the bracelet intact until now. Mom, I'm leaving now. Please be kind to the people around you. The closer they are, the more careful you must be. Then she walked onto the stage. I am Yu Zheng. Yu Jinhong and Jin Hui Jin are my biological parents. I was abducted at the age of 3 and was missing for 17 years, which made it impossible for me to integrate into this family. My parents now have a well-behaved and sensible adopted daughter, and my appearance has brought a lot of unhappiness and trouble to this family. I hope everyone present can be a witness for me that I, Yu Zheng, from this moment on, officially sever ties with the Yu family. Yu Zheng glanced at Zhao Wen. Miss Zhao, you lost. Now kneel and call me dad. I love watching people eat their own words. When do you plan to start? You clearly knew you were in the top 20 and still made a bet with me. You are truly malicious. Yu Zheng just sneered. Is this the first day you've known I'm malicious? Hurry up. Will you do it yourself, or should I help you? Zhao Wen had no choice but to slap herself. Didn't you want to suffer? You wanted to see a good show? Do you think the show is good now? Yu Zheng immediately kicked Zhao Wen's leg, forcing her to kneel. Miss Zhao, if you're willing to play, you have to be willing to lose. Kneel and call me dad. Several of Yu Shuwei's good friends quickly said, Yu Zheng, don't go too far. So what if you're the top scorer? Yu Shuwei also pretended to defend her sister. It's all my fault, I beg you. Don't make things difficult for Wenwen. Yu Zheng turned to them and said, why can't she be a good loser? As long as she slaps herself 100 times according to the bet, this matter will be over today. Zhao Wen glared at Yu Zheng angrily. I can't do it. If you have the guts, you do it yourself. Yu Zheng immediately slapped Zhao Wen. I wouldn't have done it myself, but since you asked, I'll reluctantly help you finish it. Zhao Wen started crying like a child, in pain and shame. At this point, Yu Zheng also stopped. All right, I'll be merciful this time and let you off the hook. The Yun family's custom multi-layered cake was brought out. Please make way. Congratulations to Miss Yun Shu Wei on her academic success. This is your cake. I hope everyone enjoys it. The guests at the banquet started whispering again. The Yun family's adopted daughter scored over 600 on the college entrance exam, and she's wearing designer clothes and a crown. The biological daughter is publicly humiliated, yet seems no one is speaking up for her. No wonder she wants to cut ties with the family. They're so cold. Yun Shu Wei was so embarrassed she couldn't face anyone and quickly ran away. I'm sorry. I can't stay here any longer. As Yu Zheng reached the door, her brother Yu Qin caught up with her. Yu Zheng, it was my fault before. I shouldn't have been so cold to you. Stop causing trouble and come home with me, okay? Do you think I can still go back? Even if a broken mirror is put back together, the cracks will still be there. The family has lived with Shu Wei for over a decade. After all, I admit everyone might be a little biased, but we are a family in the end. There's no need to take it this far. When I was pregnant, did anyone ask me how my exams went? The last time we went for a buffet, did anyone ask me what happened? Everyone was busy taking Shu Wei to the hospital, leaving me alone in the parking lot. Did you ever think that something could have happened to me too? On the morning of the comprehensive exam, Yun Shu Wei couldn't find her mechanical pencil, so Grandma Yu immediately forced me to give her mine. Yu Chun suddenly remembered the night before the comprehensive exam. He had seen with his own eyes Shu Wei deliberately break the pencil and throw in the trash. If Yu Zheng wasn't lying, could it be that Shu Wei was the problem? Yu Chun tried to grab Yu Zhen's hand again. What about the baby in your belly? You're only 20. Yes, I'm already 20, so I want to get married and have a child. Is that not allowed? After saying that, Yu Zheng left coldly. Yu Chen stood rooted to the spot, watching her back. Just because of Shu Wei's one careless remark, they decided Yu Zheng was promiscuous and forced her to give up the child. Were they wrong? In a small room, Yun Shu Wei's friends were still comforting her. Wei, even if you're adopted, we're still the best of friends. So what if Yu Zheng is the top scorer? She's just a country bumpkin. I'm not angry at her. I'm just worried. Her grades have always been average, but her college entrance exam score suddenly improved so much. Do you think that's reasonable? Cheating on exams is against school rules. It's a pity we don't have any evidence. With such a big scene tonight, I'm afraid it will attract the attention of the relevant authorities. If they really investigate and find out she cheated, her life will be ruined. That's right, Yu Zheng. Just you wait to be investigated. At this moment, Yu Zheng was already in the car on her way home. I don't know if it's bad luck or if we're just naturally incompatible. Anything related to the Yun family always brings me misfortune. Uncle Callow, could you please take me to the supermarket? I want to buy something. Why does Madam want to buy beer? Uncle Callow, don't mind her. Butler Callow thought to himself. Only the master can persuade her now. Thinking of this, he hurried to find Sheng Jingting. What are you doing? She turned to look at him and answered nonchalantly, drinking beer. Have you sobered up? Don't you know pregnant women can't drink beer? I need to hire 2 nannies to watch you properly. Starting tomorrow, you must stay at home obediently to rest and nurture the pregnancy. You're not allowed to go anywhere. Yu Zheng shouted angrily. I'm not drinking beer. I'm really not drinking beer. I'm drinking yogurt. Don't lie. Don't be a bad influence on our child. If you don't believe me, try it. This is just an empty beer can. I poured yogurt into it to drink. Yu Zheng held it up to his face for him to smell, and it was just as she said. Sheng Jingting continued to say to her, wasting food also deserves a spanking. Yu Zheng, you must remember, You are now Shang Jingting's wife. You can tell me anything. What's the use of hiding here and drowning your sorrows in alcohol? I'm not drowning my sorrows in alcohol. Drinking too much yogurt isn't good either. It's bad for the stomach. Do you want to tell me what happened yourself? Or do you want me to send people to investigate? I just publicly cut ties with my family. From now on, I'm all alone. I once longed to be a part of the Yoon family, but they have disappointed me greatly. Yu Zheng, have you forgotten that you have a family now? Where I am, that is your home. Aren't we in a fake marriage? It's enough that Brother Shang has sacrificed so much for the child. You don't understand. It's all right, go to sleep now. The school's chat groups were exploding. A top scorer was already eye-catching enough, and now this happened. It said that the top scorer, Yu Zheng, was from a regular class, and her grades were usually average. How did she score so high on the college entrance exam? This was Zhao Wen's comment. I hope the relevant authorities can investigate this matter. The top scorer, Yu Zheng, very likely cheated on the exam. Yu Zheng had long anticipated this situation. There was no benefit in offending a petty person like Zhao Wen. The first thing to do was to log into the country's largest media platform, to check the news and block all her information. Yu Zheng logged into the system and couldn't help but be surprised. Could someone be pulling the strings behind the scenes? This couldn't just be a coincidence, could it? Just then, the administrator Yuan, who was fixing a vulnerability, said, "Attention, someone has sent you a program. Do you accept the other party's program? The other party has deleted your program." Yu Zheng cursed angrily in her heart. What scumbag is trying to snatch my network access? This kind of attack code, only one person in the entire hacker alliance can write it, and that is H, whom she detests the most. 3 years ago, a subordinate reported to Yu Zheng, "Ma'am, the K pirates have hijacked the luxury yacht M, cutting off all communication. They are hiding in the Indian Ocean, demanding a huge ransom from multiple countries. I will track the yacht's specific location." The Yu Zheng of that time was K, a famous hacker in the Hacker Alliance. I have already determined the ship's approximate location through the public network address. Now I need to obtain the specific latitude and longitude. A warning message appeared on the screen. Your program is under attack by the hacker H. Yu Zheng couldn't help but get annoyed. It was this guy who obstructed me 3 years ago, letting hackers from other countries find the ship's location first, which cost her half a year's bonus. I can't believe I've run into this nemesis again today. Yu Zheng immediately sent a threatening message to H. "You're such a meddler. When will you ever learn to mind your own business?" H immediately replied to K, "Long time no see. Who want to see you again? Get lost. Don't interfere with my work. I have work to do too. Let's mind our own business." After a series of operations, K's administrator privileges were finally successfully extracted. Yu Zheng chuckled to herself, using her admin rights to add her own name to the blacklist. Anyone trying to post her information would receive an error message after 10 minutes. At this moment, Shang Jingting was also online, thinking it would be an easy task to help Yu Zheng block the keywords. But he didn't expect to run into his rival, K. Shang Jingting was, in fact, the anonymous hacker H. Hasn't she disappeared? Why did she suddenly appear and attack this portal site? What on earth is she trying to do? K sent him a message. "How are you already online? Can't you wait for me to finish first? Je replied coldly. Personal matters don't need to be reported. It's been a while since we've faced off. I'd also like to see if you can break through the firewall I left behind. Goodbye." Shang Jingting's face darkened as he looked at the content displayed on his computer screen. A knock came from the door. "Boss, your ointment is ready." Shang Jingting closed his laptop. K's hacking skills are indeed better than mine. I definitely can't break through in a short time. I should deal with the urgent matter first. Shang Jingting took the ointment to Yu Zhen's room. As soon as he opened the door and went in, Yu Zheng shouted, "You, what are you doing? Don't you know pregnant women shouldn't use computers?" Yu Zheng just smiled. "I'm just playing a game. If it weren't for H causing trouble, I would have finished my business long ago." Shang Jingting looked at the computer screen and said in surprise, "You're learning to code? Didn't you say you have a low IQ? For prenatal education, I have to learn some programming knowledge. Children's coding is very popular now. What have you learned? I heard there's a hacker named H, with poor skills and even worse character." Shang Jingting's face instantly darkened. Pointing to the bed, he said, "Hurry up and lie on the bed. I'll apply the ointment for you. Give it to me. I'll apply it myself. Can you even see it yourself? Who told you to spank me? It's still stinging like a fire ant bite now." Shang Jingting put some ointment on his hand and rubbed it for her. "Oh, this ointment feels so cool." After applying the ointment, Shang Jingting turned to leave. Yu Zheng looked at him, puzzled. What's wrong with him? The next day at noon, a luxury car pulled up in front of the milk tea shop where Yu Zheng worked, causing a stir. That limited edition car must be expensive. Why are there so many bodyguards? An old man got out of the car, surprising Yu Zheng. It was old Master Shang. Why was he here? Zhen, why are you having lunch so late? It seems that brat Shang Jingding doesn't know how to take care of people. Why don't you come live with me? Zhen, you actually became the provincial top scorer. Your IQ is so high. Yu Zheng just smiled awkwardly. It was just good luck. It's so hot, and you still have to work. Are you short on money? Butler, quick, prepare 100 million in pocket money for the young madam. Yu Zhen's account immediately received 100 million yuan. Thank you, Grandpa Shang, but I don't need the money. I work because I want. Grandpa Shang hurriedly said to the butler. Then buy this milk tea shop for the young madam. Grandpa Shang, I appreciate your kind intentions, but please just say what's on your mind. Old Master Shang said, our family may be very rich, but for generations, our men have been very boorish. The men in the family are either useless playboys or barbarians. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Impossible. Shang Jingting seems very scholarly. Jingting might be okay academically, but in the end, he's just a hooligan. He was never praised by the school, and he got scolded at every parent-teacher conference. Grandpa Shang, you're exaggerating. Besides, my job has many benefits. The manager and my colleagues care a lot about me. Old Master Shang immediately signaled to the butler. Then, every employee in the shop received a red envelope. Thank you all for taking care of our young madam. This is a small token of our appreciation. Everyone was very happy. Seeing the lunchbox on the table, old Master Shang started scolding. That stinky brat Jingting, he actually makes you bring a lunchbox to work. Let Grandpa take you out for some good food. Yu Zheng had no choice but to follow him. After causing such a big scene, she probably couldn't stay at the milk tea shop anymore. Old Master Shang took Yu Zheng to a luxurious restaurant in the city. Zhen, these are all specialty dishes suitable for pregnant women. Whatever you want to eat, I'll have it air freighted over. Yu Zheng was speechless. I really just want to live a normal life. At the Huangyu Group, a company executive was excitedly showing off. My son got into Huaxia University. Everyone, have some celebratory candy. Shang Jingting suddenly spoke up. I heard some people have average abilities and rely entirely on luck. Supervisor Sun's son, don't use up a lifetime's worth of luck on one exam. Luck is also a part of strength. Yes, CEO Shang is right. Shang Jingting thought of Yu Zheng and couldn't help but smile. My child also took the college entrance exam, ranked in the top 20 in the province. Both Huaxia University and Imperial Capital University are fighting over her. Everyone looked at him in surprise. So CEO Shang was so angry because he was thinking about his own child. They didn't expect that at only 30, his child was already getting into university. Shang Jingting coughed lightly. It's my relative's child. CEO Shang, what's your relative's child's name? The results for the top 20 were just announced today. Look, this student named Yu Zheng is actually the provincial top scorer. Shang Jingting took the results sheet and looked it over, unable to hide his surprise. Yu Zheng is actually this year's college entrance exam top scorer. Yu Zhen's results are truly extraordinary. CEO Shang's wife is too outstanding. He immediately instructed his assistant, quickly arrange a lavish banquet to congratulate CEO Shang. What about the contract we just discussed with the Ram Empire? Isn't it still under negotiation? My wife is this year's college entrance exam top scorer. A perfect score. The assistant's eyes widened. No wonder CEO Shang married her. The madam is truly remarkable. But CEO Shang, holding a celebration banquet is simple, but outsiders won't know the inside story. They'll think you have special preferences. Didn't you want to protect the madam? If you hold a banquet, the madam's identity can no longer be hidden. Shang Jingting picked up his phone and started searching for gifts that young girls like. The madam is this year's college entrance exam top scorer, and now I'm going to give her a gift. Clothes, bags, jewelry. Fill the room next door with them. Congratulations to Mrs. Shang on her academic success. Shang Jingting couldn't hide his excitement. Quick, go prepare celebratory candy to distribute to everyone. Just say my family's child is the top scorer. The assistant was a little surprised. For a low-key person like CEO Shang to show off his wife like this. If the brothers from a 9th Legion found out, the fearsome reputation of the great Demon King would surely vanish in an instant. At this time, Yu Zheng was still having lunch with Old Master Shang. Old Master Shang was ecstatic, eagerly awaiting his grandchild. Pregnancy is a big deal. I plan to hire 2 royal private doctors from the Imperial Royal G Hospital to take care of you during childbirth. Why don't you move in with me? Everything at home is ready. What does the young madam like to eat? What colors does she like? Does she have any requirements for the skin color of the maids around her? Yu Zheng looked at them with a bewildered expression. These two were really making something out of nothing. She hadn't even agreed yet. Of course, we have to hire chefs for the 8 major cuisines, as well as doctors, pregnancy care specialists, nannies, bodyguards, and a driver. We also have to hire a reliable pilot, in case the young madam wants to go abroad to see a show or go shopping. Yu Zheng couldn't help but speak up. Grandpa Sheng, if you really care about me, please just let me live the way I want. How can that be? The child in your belly is the precious bloodline of our family. If anything happens, how will I answer to our ancestors? Yu Zheng felt like a childbearing tool. I don't need these things. The doctor said my body is very weak and I could easily have a miscarriage. You'd better just do as I say. All right, everything will be as you wish. Whatever you want. After dinner, as they were about to leave, a man walked over and said, Mr. Sheng, hello. This is my eldest granddaughter. She just got into a university. We're holding a celebration banquet in a few days. You must come. Old Master Sheng immediately showed off Yu Zheng. This is my granddaughter too. This year's college entrance exam top scorer. Perfect score. Top universities are all fighting for her. Young man, I've never heard you had a granddaughter. Old Master Sheng said with a smile, a newly acknowledged granddaughter. The man's face turned extremely ugly. This old man is crazy for the sake of comparison to actually think of acknowledging the top scorer as his granddaughter. As his granddaughter, at the Yun residence, Chun Hugan received a phone call early in the morning. Hello, I'm a reporter from Onqing Daily. I'd like to invite student Yu Zheng for an interview. Chun Hugan flared up upon hearing this and roared. There's no one named Yu Zheng in my family. You've called the wrong number. Now, even the security guard at the gate wants to come and ask for the top scorer's celebratory candy. It's so annoying. Yun Shu Wei felt very uncomfortable in her heart. She had lost this competition and lost badly. Seeing Yun Shu Wei come downstairs, Chun Hugan quickly asked with concern, Xiao Wei, what's wrong? Mom, am I very useless? How could that be? You'll always be Mom's good daughter. Even if Yu Zheng is the national top scorer, she can't compare to a single hair on your head. Or we can marry you off. This is the only thing you can do for this family. What nonsense are you talking about? How could Mom marry you off casually? This is all Yu Zhen's fault. Didn't she want to repay Mom's kindness for raising her? How come Mom give her that chance? At this time, at the Sheng residence, Butler Callow was busy directing everyone. Move these clothes upstairs, hang them up, and remember to sort them by color. Madam, these are all gifts from Mr. Sheng to congratulate you on becoming this year's college entrance exam top scorer. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Isn't it just the provincial top scorer? Why buy so many international luxury brands? Is Sheng Jingting unhappy if he doesn't spend money? Yu Zheng opened the closet and took a look. It's too much. I really can't accept this. Sheng Jingting had just walked in and saw Yu Zheng watching cartoons. He was a bit puzzled. Don't girls these days all like to watch boy bands and campus romance movies? She's already 20. Why does she still like watching cartoons? Seeing him, Yu Zheng immediately greeted him happily. Brother Sheng, you're back. Tired from work? Have you had dinner? I've already eaten. I was planning to come back earlier, but there was an important party tonight. Then have some fruit. Is it good? Sheng Jingting found Yu Zheng a bit strange. This girl doesn't usually flatter people. Just say what's on your mind. Speak your mind. How did you know I had something to ask of you? Brother Sheng, thank you for giving me so many things today. Sheng Jingting looked at her and thought, it seems what they say online is true. Girls all like these things. If I buy her something every day, wouldn't I get to see her cute and coquettish side every day? Yu Zheng said again, but these things are too expensive. Can you return them? Doesn't the college entrance exam top scorer deserve to have these gifts? Or you can give me the receipts, and I'll pay you back. She actually wants to pay him back. What does this girl take him for? Sheng Jingting looked deeply into Yu Zhen's eyes and asked, what am I to you? I am a father of your child. I am your legal husband. But we only got married to register the child's household. Didn't we agree it was a fake marriage? Sheng Jingting couldn't help but feel annoyed. No country's law recognizes fake marriages. A marriage is a marriage. Yu Zheng looked at him blankly, not understanding. She had always thought the marriage was just a matter of convenience, something that could be ended any time she met the right person. She never expected Sheng Jingting to take this marriage so seriously. It seems you still don't understand your position. Then I'll help you understand it better. Shang Jingting suddenly lowered his head and kissed her on the lips, which left Yu Zheng somewhat stunned. How could he look down on her like this? Yu Zheng pushed him away firmly. Shang Jingting, you can't do this. Shang Jingting sneered. I am your legal husband. If you have any doubts, I don't mind having a more in-depth exchange with you. Shang Jingting moved closer to Yu Zheng. At this moment, she seemed to have lost all reason, standing there blankly, no longer pushing him away. He whispered in her ear, it seems you're looking forward to it too, aren't you? Yu Zheng blushed, and she hurried away. She didn't expect Shang Jingting to be such a flirt. Our country's law stipulates that you can't divorce within 5 years of marriage, and you can't divorce within 3 years after giving birth. So this was equivalent to selling herself to Shang Jingting, and for 8 years at that. At night, Yu Zheng tossed and turned in bed. Unable to sleep, what should I do? The next morning, Yu Zheng woke up with a tired look on her face. Didn't sleep well last night? He asked, have you thought it through? According to our country's law, we have to wait at least another 4 years to get a divorce. By then I'll be almost 40. What decent girl would want to marry an old man? Shang Jingting frowned. I'm only 34. How will I be an old man in 4 years? Yu Zheng said softly, I don't have anyone I like right now. Shang Jingting is very good to me and the baby, and I don't want to waste your youth either, so I agreed to cultivate our relationship. Shang Jingting smiled at her. This girl has a good character and is very considerate. I didn't choose the wrong person after all. Shang Jingting, you look so handsome when you smile. There are rumors online that you're naturally cold and lack the 5 senses. I didn't expect you to be able to smile. Shang Jingting put some food on Yu Zhen's plate. Hurry up and eat breakfast. At noon, Yu Zheng suddenly received a call from the manager of the milk tea shop she had resigned from. Why would the manager suddenly call? Yu Zheng answered the phone, and the manager's voice came through. Miss Yu Zheng, a customer claiming to be your mother was just here. She asked me to tell you to meet her at 2 p.m. today at the restaurant on the west side of the Pearl Hotel. She wants to return a lucky bead bracelet to you. Yu Zheng thought of Chun Hugan and said to the manager, I understand. Her phone showed she had received a message from Shang Jingting. No one is delivering lunch today. The butler said there's fresh beef for lunch. Can you bring it to me? I'm her legal wife. She thought, it seems I just said we should cultivate our relationship, and he's already started using his husbandly rights. Assistant Tang Chun looked at Shang Jingting in surprise. This was the first time he had seen CEO Shang using his phone during work hours, and even chatting and smiling so happily with someone. This scene was truly terrifying. Shang Jingting said to Tang Chun, Yu Zheng is bringing lunch today. Tell the front desk to let her in. Oh, so it's a madam. He thought to himself, a married man is really different, reeking of the sour stench of love. At noon, when Yu Zheng arrived at Shang Jingting's workplace, the front desk welcomed her warmly. Please come in, Miss Yun. She ran into Shang Jingza in the elevator. He stared at Yu Zheng. Little sister, are you a new employee? How is a little sister so pretty? How come I've never seen you in any department? Can we have dinner together after work? Do you know who I am? Yu Zheng quickly stepped back. I only know that if you continue to harass me, the maximum sentence is 3 years in prison. The Huangyu group belongs to my family. If you want to work here peacefully, you'd better be sensible. Yu Zheng pretended not to know and asked, are you Shang Jingting? Take a guess. Yu Zheng was so angry, she wanted to hit him. She had never seen such an ugly and shameless person, harassing a woman in an elevator and even impersonating Shang Jingting. Don't go, little sister. You look like an intern. Let's have a meal together. I guarantee I'll make you a permanent employee. Shang Jingza stared at Yu Zheng as if he wanted to swallow her whole. This little sister had fair skin, a slender figure, and a straightforward personality, a real gem. Yu Zheng stood in front of Shang Jingting's office. She turned to him and said, you said you're Shang Jingting, so you go in first. If I repeat what you just said to Shang Jingting, do you think he'll let you off? Shang Jingza cursed inwardly. You damn little brat. Just you wait. As soon as Yu Zheng entered, Shang Jingting had her pick out the celery and carrots onto another plate. She did so carefully. This dish of stir-fried shrimp with celery and carrots was so delicious, she had specially asked Annie Zhong to make it. He really doesn't know how to appreciate good food. Yu Zheng sat next to Shang Jingting, waiting for him to finish eating. Only the celery and carrots she had picked out were left. He picked them up without hesitation and continued to eat. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be curious. Do you actually like celery and carrots or not? He used to throw up when he ate celery as a child, but he also couldn't waste food. Yu Zheng suddenly thought of someone. This habit was very similar to an agent from her organization. After the meal, Shan Jingting asked her, "Are you feeling unwell anywhere?" Yu Zheng smiled and said, "I'm fine. I don't have any symptoms yet. The sun is strong now. Take a nap before going home." "No need. I have something to do this afternoon, and I also want to look for a job." "No need to look for a job. Besides, you plan to take a year off from school, give birth to the child, and then decide what to do next. Be good," Sheng Jingting said. He stroked her head, and Yu Zheng frowned uncomfortably. Why does this gesture feel like he's petting a cat? The sun is strong. Wait a while before you leave. All right. After saying that, Yu Zheng lay down on the sofa for a nap. When she woke up, Yu Zheng said to him, "Brother Sheng, I have to go. I have an appointment at 2. I'll give you a ride. I can go by myself. Uncle Gao is still waiting at the front desk. It'll be fine. I registered at the front desk as housekeeping for the Sheng family. It would be too much trouble if people saw Sheng Jingting giving me a ride personally." Before she got far, Yu Zheng ran into Sheng Jingze again. "Oh, you the Sheng family's housekeeper. He had you deliver his meal. It seems he really likes you." Yu Zheng immediately walked away. "Please don't meddle in other people's business. How much money do you want? Name your price." Sheng Jingting doesn't care about women at all. "You'd be better off with me." She asked, "Have you looked in a mirror? Take a good look at what you look like." Furious, Sheng Jingze raised his hand to hit Yu Zheng. "That a bitch like you dares to talk to me like that." Yu Zheng grabbed his hand and threw him to the ground. "Let me tell you, you're not worthy. What makes you think you can compare to Sheng Jingting? You bitch, you dare to throw me on the ground. Believe it or not, I'll kill you." Suddenly, a slap landed on Sheng Jingze's face. In public, show some respect when you speak." The elevator doors opened, and the people who saw the scene were stunned. Sheng Jingze shouted, "This crazy woman hit me for no reason. Help me call the police. I recall this building has surveillance cameras inside and out. If you want to call the police, go ahead." Who in the company doesn't know that this second young master Sheng Jingze, often comes to harass female employees? This time, he was just unlucky to run into a tough one who fought back. And he has the nerve to call the police. He has no shame himself. We're all embarrassed for him. At the Mingjue Hotel, Yu Zheng saw 2 people waiting for her as soon as she arrived. "Hello, Mrs. Yu. I was just wondering why you asked me here today." "Tang Zheng, don't be so formal. Tell us what you'd like to drink," Mrs. Qi said. Mrs. Yu interjected coldly, "A glass of complimentary lemon water will be fine. Order whatever you like. You don't have to pay." "In that case, I'll have the most expensive thing here." Mrs. Yu will be paying. She thought to herself, only a country bumpkin would pick the most expensive item. If Shuaiwei were here, she would definitely choose what suits her best. Mrs. Qi took Tang Zheng's hand and said happily, Zheng, I didn't expect you to be so accomplished. If only my daughter were half as sensible as you. She's only 16 this year. I bet you two would get along great." Tang Zheng immediately shook off Mrs. Qi's hand. "Unfortunately, we won't have the chance to be friends. Don't worry, we also believe a girl should focus on her studies. If you marry into our family, we'll try to send you abroad to study." Tang Zheng fell silent, thinking, as if I'm short on a few million for tuition. Chun Huijin took a lucky jade bracelet out of her bag and tossed a bead at her. "Tang Zheng, I know you're not stupid. You definitely understand what I mean." Tang Zheng looked at the jade bead on the table, feeling a pang in her heart. She took a sip of water to calm herself. "I will give you 3 lucky jade beads to repay you for the grace of giving birth to me. Your first wish is for me to marry Qi Rue in place of Yu Shuaiwei, correct? For now on, I will take charge of the marriage between the Yu and Qi families. But I hope you won't regret this later. I found such a good family for you to marry into. What is there for me to regret? All right, you can go now. I need to speak with Mrs. Qi privately." "How dare you tell me to leave? I'm your mother." "Ms. Chun Huijin, I've already said I am in charge of this marriage. If you insist on wasting a wish, I can leave right now." Mrs. Qi immediately said to Chun Huijin, "Why don't you leave first? I'd like to have a private word with Zheng." Only then did Chun Huijin get up and leave. As soon as she was out the door, she called someone and said angrily, "I carried her for 9 months and went through so much to give birth to her. And what's the result? She treats me worse than a stranger now. As the saying goes, children are debts their parents must pay. Besides, you have a daughter as beautiful and talented as Shuaiwei, who in Anqing doesn't envy you." Thinking of Shuaiwei, Chan Huijin felt much better. Sometimes I even think Yu Shuiwei is my biological daughter, and they were just switched at birth. Alright, I know you don't want to marry my son Qi Ruwei, but as long as you can bear a child for the Qi family, the Qi family's company will be yours to manage in the future. Given Qi Ruwei's physical condition, getting pregnant might be difficult. It would have to be through artificial insemination. The engagement between Qi Ruwei and Yu Shuiwei was based on the cooperation between your two families. For Mrs. Qi to suddenly switch the bride like this, is it because of the Yu group? It doesn't matter to her, right? What do you mean? If Yu Shuiwei marries into your family, everyone in the Yu group will respect and fear you. She won't play tricks behind your back. But what about me? I, of course, have no connection to the Yu group. The Yu group as an ally is worthless to you. You can use me, betray me, or even abandon me at any time. Besides, you're guaranteed to win either way. That's right. That's precisely what I value in you. I know very well what kind of person Qi Ruwei is, and I've always wanted to find him a wife who can support the family business. And you're the one I'm most satisfied with. The first time I saw you, when you were insulted, you threw a glass of wine at him, and then politely apologized to the other party, swallowing your humiliation. I knew then that you were not simple, so young, yet so capable and resilient. I know you're not a simple girl. Why don't we talk about a partnership that would benefit us both? Tang Zheng said immediately, I refuse. Mrs. Qi was taken aback. You said you would use the lucky jade beads to repay Mrs. Yu for raising you. With your character, you surely won't go back on your word, will you? I want to trade this marriage for a chance for Qi Ruwei to regain his normal functions. Do you think that's possible? Mrs. Qi could only exclaim, that's impossible. I've seen Qi Ruwei's medical records. It's mainly a spinal cord injury from a car accident. You've been wanting to get him a second surgery, but unfortunately, no expert in the world is willing to take on this operation. These are all of Qi Ruwei's medical records since the accident, as well as an investigation into 3 generations of the Qi family. Miss Yu, what do you mean by this? If there's nothing wrong with the medical records, I know a place that can cure him. It's the 401 hospital. The 401 hospital is known as the most mysterious hospital in the country, possessing the world's top medical technology. It only serves high-ranking military officers, national-level cadres, and special services departments. The 401 hospital has the world's top surgeons. If they can admit Qi Ruwei, you will have up to a 95% chance of recovery. Mrs. Qi asked with some suspicion. But will they admit him? As long as I ask, it's done. Who exactly are you? If you want the 401 hospital to treat Qi Ruwei, then after you leave this room, forget everything that happened today. The 401 hospital will send a private plane to pick up Qi Ruwei. Family members are not allowed to accompany him. The nurses have all taken care of precedents. You can rest assured. Mrs. Qi's eyes widened in shock. Yu Zheng could get someone into the 401 hospital so easily. This girl was not someone the Qi family could handle. She immediately said, there are no absolutes in medicine. If this surgery fails, the marriage between our two families is off. Don't worry. If this surgery fails, I will also do everything I can to compensate the Qi family. I promise to take full responsibility. This marriage will happen. Yu Zheng took out her laptop and logged onto the internet. Mrs. Qi said hurriedly, Miss Yu, where are you headed? I'll have a car take you. You go first. I need to hack the camera. The camera doesn't record audio. You don't have to worry about this conversation being leaked. You underestimate the National Intelligence Agency, who doesn't have a few lip-reading experts on their team. As Yu Zheng left, someone did indeed see her. Are you sure she won't be a problem? As Yu Zheng walked towards the parking lot, she noticed 4 men following her. A man suddenly rushed up, held a knife to Yu Zheng's neck, and threatened, don't move, or I'll kill you. Yu Zheng pretended to cry out, I'm just a student. I don't have any money. Shut up. Who wants your money? Are you trying to assault me? I haven't even fully developed yet. Why don't you wait a few more years? A man standing behind her poured a drug onto a handkerchief, preparing to cover Yu Zheng's mouth, but his movement did not escape her eyes. Yu Zheng immediately controlled the knife at her neck and then threw him to the ground. The man shouted angrily at his companions. What are you looking at? Yu Zheng snatched the knife and stabbed it hard into the arm of the man on the ground. The remaining 3 men looked at her in terror. She coldly licked the blade of the knife, looking exceptionally eerie, then asked with a cold smile, now, can you tell me who's behind this? One of them was so scared he wet his pants that it was the second young master Shan who sent us. The second young master said you disrespected him, so he wanted to teach you a lesson. Yu Zheng cursed angrily in her heart. He calls thugs to kidnap me just because I gave him the cold shoulder. Sheng Jingza is such scum. Big sister, We were blind not to recognize your greatness. We shouldn't have messed with you. Please let us live. What are you still standing around for? Do you want me to pay your medical bills? Get lost. Have you seen enough of the show? Aren't you going to show yourselves? They're the bodyguards hired by Brother Sheng. You two are probably about to lose your jobs. Mrs. Sheng is indeed skilled. If Brother Sheng finds out about today, you two will definitely be fired soon. Brother Sheng is rich and powerful. Your salaries must be very high, right? It was our negligence to let Mrs. Sheng be abducted. It'll be fine as long as Brother Sheng doesn't find out. I felt particularly safe today, don't you think? Right. The young master repeatedly instructed us that our duty is to protect the madam, but we must never interfere in her private affairs. Yu Zheng was a little surprised that I asked that so. I didn't expect a domineering person like Brother Sheng to care about me so much. Yu Zheng went back online, entering a website exclusive to China's special service personnel. Her contributions were not small. She could get a spot for Qi Rue at the 401 hospital. Login successful. Yu Zheng's phone suddenly rang. It was Gu Yutong, the captain of Team 13 of the National Security Bureau. He asked as soon as he spoke, "I got your message." "Who's that kid?" "He's the fiancé my family arranged for me. Didn't I say last time that I wanted to get married?" "You gotta be kidding. A husband and a fiancé are two different things. You're already married. You really know how to play the field. The husband is the one you found yourself. The fiancé is the one my family arranged, wanting me to marry him. Can't you just compensate him a little?" Gu Yutong sighed and said, "One by one, you all retire and get married, not even letting anyone ask for news. It's so boring." Yu Zheng then asked, "Who else from Team 13 has retired and gotten married?" "A few days ago, I heard from military intelligence that the great Demon King got married." Yu Zheng was so shocked, she spat out the water she was drinking. "You mean the guy who docked our year-end bonus twice and locked me up? Is his wife still sane? She's probably half dead by now. But anyone who could marry the great Demon King is probably no saint either." Yu Zheng suddenly sneezed a few times, as if someone was talking about her. "I heard that great Demon King is very handsome and has a great body. His wife must have fallen for his looks." Sheng Jingting pushed the door open. "Why are the curtains drawn at this hour? Why are you back so early today? Is that your husband? Let me see. We're practically childhood sweethearts. How could you hide a man like that from me? Who are you on the phone with?" "No one." Yu Zheng hid her phone behind her back. She had just hung up. Sheng Jingting took her phone. "Your phone is too old. What kind do you like? I'll buy you a new one." "Oh, Brother Ting, no need. I was just on the phone with a childhood friend. We chat all day. I'm helping him find a job, but he refuses to go to school." "What's your childhood friend's education level?" "Our Sheng group has dozens of companies." Yu Zheng waved her hands frantically. "He doesn't even have any, so let's not talk about it. Why didn't you tell me about Sheng Jingza harassing you? Who said a pregnant woman can just go around fighting people?" Yu Zheng was startled. Sheng Jingting commanded, "Get on the bed. Lie down. It's broad daylight. What are you trying to do? If you do something wrong, you must be punished." "Ting, why do you have such a strange way of punishing people? When you do something wrong, you get a spanking." Sheng Jingting immediately spanked Yu Zheng's bottom, and she cried out in pain like a child, "Oh, you do feel pain." A pregnant woman shouldn't engage in strenuous exercise. Why didn't you think about the consequences when you were fighting? Sheng Jingza provoked me first. Yu Zheng could only say through her tears. Earlier, she was still sympathizing with the great Demon King's wife. The great Demon King's wife probably doesn't get spanked, yet here she was getting spanked first. Sheng Jingting called his assistant and had him explain what Sheng Jingza had done. "Don't worry, Mr. Sheng. It's been handled properly." Suddenly, old Master Sheng also called. "You sent Sheng Jingza to the police station, and you specifically instructed the law firm to punish him severely? You also had the finance department revoke all his dividends to compensate the female employees he harassed. Sheng Jingting, you've gone too far. He's still your cousin. How could you do this?" He harassed Yu Zheng. Upon hearing this, old Master Sheng flew into a rage. "That bastard must be blind. What if he had hurt my precious granddaughter-in-law? Let him sit in jail for a few days." Sheng Jingting then instructed his assistant, "After Sheng Jingza gets out, break both his hands. I want him unable to move for a year." Yu Zheng immediately shrank back on the bed, not daring to move. Ting is terrifying when he's angry. I'd better just obediently admit my mistake and repent. Sitting at the dining table, Sheng Jingting handed Yu Zheng a box. "This is for you." After opening it, Yu Zheng was astonished. "This phone seems to be a global limited edition. Why did you give me such an expensive gift?" Sheng Jingting said calmly, your phone is too old. Then you could have just bought a normal one. This phone is expensive and hard to use. Why did you buy it? How do you know it's hard to use? Yu Zheng suddenly felt guilty. Ting is so good at getting to the point. His senses are even sharper than the people at the National Security Bureau. Isn't it obvious? This phone is covered in diamonds. Diamonds are uncomfortable to hold. It's a gift from me. You'll get used to it as you use it. It has to be the best. Shan asked her, when are you filling out your university application choices? Yu Zheng replied, it starts this Wednesday. Shan immediately called his assistant. Yu Zheng is filling out her university application choices on Wednesday afternoon. Put it on my schedule. The butler beside them covered his face in resignation, scolding her one moment and helping her with applications the next. Is the boss raising a wife or a daughter? Back in the bedroom, Yu Zheng received a call from a friend. Yu Zheng, have you seen the latest news online? What news? Provincial college entrance exam champion Yu Zheng cheated. This Yu Zheng from the countryside dropped out of school before. If there's nothing fishy about her, I'll eat my keyboard. Below was a string of comments targeting her. Here are her report cards for all the exams in the second semester of her senior year. They're a far cry from a champion's scores. If the Ministry of Education doesn't investigate thoroughly, I suspect Yu Zheng has powerful backing. Yu Zheng's head was splitting. The post had been up for 6 hours and already had over 100,000 views. Even the high school's official website was flooded with abusive comments, and many sock puppet accounts were created to steer the narrative. Didn't we already block the keywords? Did a hacker delete my program? After reading the information online, Yu Zheng angrily cursed at his wife. I told you back then that having 3 children was enough, but you insisted on having a daughter. Now look at what you've given birth to. I was wondering how she had the ability to score so high. So it was by cheating. Yu Shuaiwei calmly poured tea, feeling extremely pleased. Mom and Dad are worried that if this matter spreads too widely, our competitors might take the opportunity to attack our Hongchong pharmaceuticals. It will definitely affect the stock price and the company's image. Yu Qinghong immediately called Lawyer Lin. Issue a statement at once, saying that Yu Zheng is of corrupt character and her actions have nothing to do with the Yu family. Yu Zheng looked at the negative comments online, worried that everyone was doubting her. This must be what it feels like to be abandoned by everyone. Sheng Jingting gently stroked her hair. Do you think I would doubt you? Do you even have that ability? There's definitely someone pulling strings behind this. I've already sent people to investigate, and we'll have results soon. Mr. Sheng, there is indeed a team steering the narrative. It's spreading very quickly. The Ministry of Education has also taken notice of the matter. Continue to monitor the situation. Don't delete the post for now. Aren't you going to help me sort this out? I didn't cheat. The Ministry of Education's investigation can clear my name. Why you trust me so much? Is it just because I'm your wife and the mother of your child? I believe in your character and your intelligence. So no matter what happens, don't be afraid. I will protect and support you. Yu Zheng looked at him, her heart filled with gratitude. Growing up, she had gotten used to hiding in a corner to lick her wounds alone. She never thought someone would come to her side to comfort her. Go to sleep now. Get a good night's rest, and everything will be all right. Sheng Jingting said, then went out. Yu Zheng got up and turned on her computer. She wanted to see which blind hacker dared to go against her. Sure enough, her previous program had been deleted. Now, just by entering any information related to her, the articles about Yu Zheng cheating would be pushed to the headlines. Who in the hacker world doesn't know that Kay is not to be trifled with? Who would be so bold as to delete her program? Suddenly, a message from HT appeared on the computer screen. What are you doing here? Yu Zheng immediately replied, you dare show up here? Are you looking for a beating from me? HT quickly replied, a fight between us won't do either of us any good. I believe you're in this for the money. Name your price. No wonder they could bypass my virus. The other party actually managed to hire a hacker. Rumor has it that HT is a high-level military figure. To hire him, you need not only money, but also power. Impossible. The person who wants to deal with me is from the military. I've been dedicated to the country, and the military appreciates me. The only one in the military who has a grudge against me can only be the commander of the Ninth Corps, nicknamed the Great Demon King. The Great Demon King led the Ninth Corps to sweep through all opposition, destroying countless illegal bases in the Pacific. His power is now immense. HT continued to message her. Do you really think I can't find you? Kay hurriedly asked him, what's so special about this girl named Yu Zheng that made your Great Demon King take action personally? ST replied, the matter of smearing Yu Zheng has nothing to do with me. She finally breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness it was just a misunderstanding. I thought the great demon king was coming after me. That scared me to death. Yu Zheng suddenly had a thought. Could it be that Shan Jingting hired the great demon king? At this moment, Shan Jingting was also online when he suddenly received a message. I've been short on cash lately, so I took the bounty I saw on the hacker forum. I've already found that hacker. Big sister is in a good mood today. I'll help you take care of him. You just need to stall him so I can counterattack. An hour later, the hottest news of the year. I got hammered by the combined forces of ST and K. This news caused a huge uproar in the hacker community. These two seem to be at odds, but they're actually deeply connected, fighting each other hard. This ship is too powerful. I suspect they're already married. These two are finally together. This is great. Let the celebration continue. Looking at these comments, Yu Zheng couldn't help but think, I am indeed married, but my husband is gentle, considerate, and rich. How could he be that cunning hacker saint? The next day, Shan Jingting received a notice from his assistant. Miss Yu is definitely under a lot of stress from the cyberbullying. The obstetrician advises her not to get agitated. At breakfast, Shan Jingting said to the butler, get the madam's things ready. She's coming to the office with me today. Yu Zheng stared at him blankly. Jingting just smiled at her. Be good. Come to the office with me today. President, here are the blanket, fruit, wet wipes, and the madam's thermos. Yu Zheng reached out to take them, but Shan Jingting took them first that a pregnant woman shouldn't carry heavy things. Are a few pounds considered heavy? It seems he has a slight misunderstanding of my strength. Shan Jingting brought Yu Zheng to the company. He instructed the front desk to prepare a red bean milk tea and some snacks for her. The receptionist looked at Yu Zheng with a probing gaze. Who is this girl that the cold-faced president would bring her to work? I have a meeting at 9 this morning. Wait for me in the room obediently. If you need anything, call the secretary. Yu Zheng suddenly felt a pain in her stomach. She said to the secretary, I need to go to the restroom. I'll take you. In the restroom, Yu Zheng noticed a bloodstain on her skirt and couldn't help but worry. Bleeding during pregnancy is very dangerous. Shan Jingting is still in a meeting. I'll go to the hospital by myself first. Young lady, why are you at the hospital alone? Do you want me to call your family for you? Thank you, I'm fine. The car carrying Yu Zheng was suddenly rear-ended by the car behind it. The driver cursed angrily. Don't you know how to drive? You're supposed to slow down in a parking lot. A group of bodyguards got out of the car, making Yu Zheng's heart race. These people don't have good intentions. Are they here to silence me? An old man walked up to Yu Zheng and said, I'm sorry, miss. My bodyguard are all rough men. They must have scared you. Yu Zheng just replied, it's fine. After the old man and his bodyguards left, Yu Zheng felt something was strange. This group looks like bodyguards, but they're more like mercenaries. Their aura seems to be controlling. That old man. As the old man passed by, everyone greeted him, Good morning, Professor Zhang. Professor Zhang suddenly broke free from them and shouted, Call the police. They're terrorists. Professor Zhang was immediately knocked to the ground. The terrorists pulled out their guns and ordered everyone to get down with their hands on their heads. Anyone who moves gets shot. At this moment, Yu Zheng was also among the threatened crowd. While in a meeting, Shan Jingting received a message. Mr. Sheng, there's been a terrorist attack at Sacred Heart Hospital. They've taken hundreds of hostages, and the madam is among them. Shan Jingting couldn't help but think, I just entered the meeting room, and she's already been taken hostage by terrorists. This little troublemaker really knows how to find trouble. He immediately stood up and said to everyone, something's come up. That's all for today. Tang Chun, come with me. Shan Jingting and Tang Chun emerged from the Sheng family's secret passage. Anyone who harms my compatriots shall be executed. Understood. Understood. Commander, to those inside, listen up. You are surrounded. Surrender immediately. Let them have a taste of our power. That's a nuclear weapon. Once it detonates, everyone within a 30-kilometer radius will die. A gun was pointed at Professor Zhang's head. Now you can take us to the lab to get the item. Professor Zhang turned around and spat in the terrorist's face. This is our country's research. I would rather die than hand it over to you. Then you'd better think clearly. For every minute that passes, someone will die because of you. He suddenly pulled Yu Zheng out as a hostage. You have 30 seconds to consider. There are a total of 8 terrorists around them. The only chance is to capture the leader to defeat the rest. Professor Zhang shouted anxiously, Stop. Don't kill her. I'll give you the item. Lead the way quickly. You must release the hostage first. Otherwise, even if I have to destroy the research, I won't hand it over. Professor Zhang, you're in no position to negotiate with us. Hand over Universe 1 immediately. Not only will you save her, but you'll also save all the hostages here. After the illegal labs in the Pacific were destroyed, weren't all the samples of Universe 1 destroyed? How does Professor Zhang still have this? Professor Zhang had no choice but to enter the password and then take out the item they wanted. As soon as the terrorist saw the item, he immediately gave the order to execute. As expected, the terrorists went back on their word. Yu Zheng suddenly rushed forward and slit a terrorist's throat. Damn it, this girl isn't afraid to die. She quickly picked up a gun and shot 2 more terrorists. Yu Zheng hid in a safe place, dodging the leader's bullets. He drew his knife, searching for Yu Zheng's hiding spot. She sneered coldly and said, "Land of the Ninja, you excel at close combat." Perfect. I like to experience it for myself. Who are you people? The National Security Bureau, military intelligence, or mercenaries? I just came for a prenatal checkup, and you want to kill me. You can pick any royal hospital, any obstetrics and gynecology department in the world, as long as you stay out of this. Have you ever heard the saying? Those who invade our territory will be hunted down, no matter how far. What's more, you're right in front of me. So you really are an official from Huaxia. The terrorist stabbed at Yu Zheng with a knife, then kicked her in the stomach. Yu Zheng clutched her stomach in pain and said, "If anything happens to my child, I'll make all of you die with me." In an instant, Yu Zheng was no longer in front of him, but was strangling him from behind with a rope. "Didn't you want to know who I am? On the streets, they call me Charm," he said in terror. "It's actually you." Then there was no more sound. At this moment, Yu Zheng asked Professor Zhang, "Why do you have a sample of Universe number 1? I can't say. You can kill me. I won't kill you. I'm from the National Security Bureau. Was Universe number 1 your research alone, or was someone directing you? I am Professor Qi, Siyuan's daughter. I took my mother's surname. My mother's name is Suyachi. What proof do you have to make me believe you? I've never heard of Professor Qi having a daughter. Although my parents chose to return to our hometown to be doctors, we always lived in the villa area of the Imperial Capital Research Institute. At that time, Professor Sun Qingyu was our neighbor, and he was particularly fond of blue enchantress roses. Professor Lu Wenjia also lived nearby. He had a cat named Shui Bao, who was chubby and a friend of mine when I was little. Professor Zhang looked at Yu Zheng in surprise. Every person you mentioned is a scientist who could turn the world upside down. They're under strict state protection. Even spy organizations can't get their information. He asked, "Are you really Professor Qi's daughter? If you still don't believe me, I can take you to the Imperial capital to meet Professor Sun and have them testify." 25 years ago, a spaceship crashed in Guanyang Village. The National Security Bureau found a vial of mysterious potion in the ship, which was the predecessor to Universe number 1. Research showed that Universe number 1 has a powerful gene editing ability. After being injected with this drug, not only does one's intelligence reach its peak, but their physical fitness is also greatly enhanced. But during one experiment, Universe number 1 mutated. The test subject turned into a bloodthirsty zombie after injection, and I almost lost my life. From then on, the state ordered all samples to be destroyed. My parents were physically and mentally affected and chose to return to our hometown to recuperate. But what I have is not Universe number 1, but a cell regeneration serum developed based on the mechanism of Universe number 1. If that's the case, why would terrorists risk their lives to snatch it? There are many wealthy people in the world who want to live forever. Perhaps it's someone on the verge of death, trying to clutch at this last straw. Indeed, in the face of life, everything else seems insignificant, just like me. This child's condition is critical, suffering from cerebral palsy. Why can't Universe number 1 be used to save him? It was just 1 millimeter of this drug that turned me from an intellectually disabled child into a genius, and my physical functions were also greatly developed. My genes are now different from all other humans on Earth. Will this child have problems in the future? Just as Yu Zheng was about to walk out, Professor Zhang immediately stopped her. The terrorists are still outside. It's dangerous to go out now. Since I was a child, my teachers taught me to shoulder the responsibility of protecting my home and country. Although I'm retired now, I will never forget my oath. I'm sorry, Professor Zhang. Regardless of whether what you said is true or false, I must take some of this serum. To avoid exposing my identity, I still need to disguise myself. Footsteps were heard in the distance. Who is it? Terrorists or officials? That sound. It seems to be a top-tier assassin. Yu Zheng immediately threw a dagger in the direction of the sound. She kicked a at the opponent, but her leg was quickly caught. One person held a knife to the other's neck, while the other pointed a gun at their head. Which department are you from? And you? Could you be the great Demon King? Why did your military intelligence send you to snatch universe number 1? This kind of thing shouldn't exist in this world. Yu Zheng thought to herself, even if I have ideas about universe number 1, it's only to save myself. Who wants to die? Leave this place immediately, or you'll bear the consequences. Reporting, Commander. I have a responsibility to protect the citizens of Huaxia. He threw a gun to Yu Zheng and said coldly, from now on, follow my orders. Mission objective, retrieve the nuclear weapon in the safest way possible. The safety of the hostages is the top priority. A soldier rushed over to report, Commander, the perimeter guards have been cleared. No trace of the madam was found. The great Demon King is actually married. He's here to save his wife this time. He'll deal with the nuke first. All personnel, assemble in 5 minutes. The great Demon King's gaze fell on Yu Zheng's chest. Didn't your instructor teach you to alter your body shape when in disguise? You have 1 minute to deal with it. I've already tried my best to hide it, but I was born with this figure. I can't change it. Just take off your bra. Yu Zheng immediately ran into the bathroom and took off her bra, finally understanding why he was called the Great Demon King. He truly had no humanity. Qilin, you're responsible for the enemies on the left. Liwa the right. Charm, you'll coordinate with me. Retrieve the nuke at all costs. We absolutely cannot let it detonate. When the army appeared, a terrorist thought they were his own people and asked, did the boss get the thing? But he immediately realized this wasn't their boss, but the military. He immediately opened fire on the Great Demon King and took a hostage. Back off, or I'll detonate the nuke. Otherwise, you can choose to kill yourself. Who the hell are you? The terrorist was shocked. Why was there such a strong opponent who didn't even seem to care about the hostage's safety? The terrorist continued to threaten with the gun to the hostage's head. Don't come any closer. These are all prominent people. If you take one more step, I'll kill them. Fine, go ahead. The terrorist was about to pull the trigger. You forced me to do this. But before he could act, he was stopped by the Great Demon King. He looked at the Great Demon King and asked, who exactly are you? We have no grievance or enmity. Why are you interfering in our business? No grievance or enmity. Then why did you take my wife hostage? Reporting, Commander. The terrorists have been eliminated. The hostages are injured, but all are alive. I'll leave this to you military folks to handle. No need to credit me. Just act like you never saw me. The military began to question the hostages. Did any of you see this person? Yu Zheng guessed that the person in the photo must be the Great Demon King's wife. What kind of woman would marry a man like this? Should I go take a look? Just as Yu Zheng was about to get closer, the Great Demon King spoke. You're very curious? Yu Zheng quickly waved her hands and, oh, no, I'm not curious. I don't know anything. The Great Demon King is retired. He will definitely protect his wife well. If I'm discovered, he'll surely kill me to silence me. Thinking of this, Yu Zheng had no choice but to leave. Assistant Tang Shan said to Shang Jingting, the madam and Professor Zhang have been kidnapped. It seems they went to a lab to get something. Shang Jingting immediately picked up a gun. That I'll leave this to you. I'm going to save my wife. Anyway, the terrorists have been dealt with. Yu Zheng thought, I'll just pretend to be a pregnant woman waiting to be rescued. Seeing Yu Zheng, Professor Zhang was astonished. Why are you back again? Who are you? You are Professor Su Yachi's daughter, National Security Bureau Agent Charm. I'm just an ordinary girl. The terrorists kidnapped me to threaten you, but they were eliminated by a middle-aged woman. Do you understand? I understand. You want to hide your identity. Please continue telling me about this serum. My research is based on universe number 1, but it's completely different from universe number 1. Therefore, world medicine still has many limitations. Something like universe number 1, which can bring the dead back to life, does not belong to Earth. So, this threat was just a misunderstanding. Actually, when I was a student, I had never even seen universe number 1. I don't know why someone would target me. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think Professor Zhang only participated in that research as a student and was put in danger because of the results. What about her parents? It rained heavily that day. The mountain road was difficult to travel, and a truck lost control, causing the accident. At that time, Yu Zheng was abroad. Her colleagues all participated in the investigation, which was ultimately ruled an accident. She trusted her colleagues' abilities and could only accept this result, but now it seems things are not that simple. Footsteps were heard in the distance. Yu Zheng immediately put on a scared act. Professor Zhang, I'm so scared. I just came for a prenatal checkup and ran into this. The professor could only look at her helplessly. She changes her act so fast. Yu Zheng turned her head and saw it was the Great Demon King. Why is he here? What a small world for enemies. The Great Demon King rushed over and hugged Yu Zheng tightly. It's good that you're okay. Yu Zheng immediately pushed him away. Sir, you've got the wrong person. The Great Demon King quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I was rude. I thought all the hostages were dead. It's wonderful that someone survived. Yu Zheng was a little puzzled, not expecting the Great Demon King to be so kind. The Great Demon King looked at the bodies of the terrorists on the floor and asked, what happened here? Who killed these terrorists? Professor Zhang and Yu Zheng said in unison, it was Charm from the National Security Bureau. She saved us. Can you still walk? I'll take you out. The military suddenly rushed in. Who's there? The Great Demon King, 9th Legion. He showed his command token, and the soldiers immediately bowed their heads. Commander, your orders. Protect Professor Zhang and the research results. This girl is injured. I'll take her for treatment. Sheng Jingting picked up Yu Zheng, startling her. She never thought in her life she'd be princess carried by the Great Demon King. Professor Zhang saw the bloodstain on Yu Zheng's skirt and immediately shouted, quick, get a doctor. She's pregnant. Losing so much blood is very dangerous. A trace of panic flashed in the Great Demon King's eyes. He said to Yu Zheng, hold on, you'll be okay. Yu Zheng also started to worry. She dared to fight the terrorists at first because she wasn't bleeding much. It was clearly over. So why did this suddenly happen? Universe number 1 changed my genes. This child with Shang Jingting might be my only child. What if something really happens to it? Just hold on a little longer. There's an injured person here. There's an ambulance outside. Shang Jingting shed his Great Demon King persona. He was forced to be injected with Universe number 1 as a child, which altered his genes and made him sterile for life. Nothing must happen to the child in her belly. The terrorist leader didn't use a nuke, just a regular biochemical weapon. The decontamination unit has already handled it. I knew these terrorists were mostly bluffing. Only a few people possess nuclear materials, and no fool would openly confront our country. The door opened, and Sheng Jingting immediately asked the doctor, how is Yu Zheng? She suffered a strong impact to her abdomen, has a mild concussion, and showed signs of bleeding. What about the child? The doctor asked, puzzled. What child? There is no child. Sheng Jingting was stunned. My child is gone just like that. These terrorists not only ran rampant on Huaxia soil, but they also killed my child. Sheng Jingting immediately ordered, give me a thorough investigation of these terrorists. I want them wiped from the face of the earth. Yes, Commander. They are the arch nemesis of the 9th Legion. This scum will die a miserable death. Yu Zheng was finally wheeled out of the emergency room. Sheng Jingting kept calling her name, Yu Zheng. Brother Sheng, why are you here? How could I not come when something so big happened to you? It's nothing, really just a small injury. But the baby is gone. It's okay. We can have another one. You need to rest well now. The doctor didn't find an embryo. You were bleeding because you got your period. All the tests show you were never pregnant at all. The doctor walked in from outside and said, you're Yu Zheng, right? The last blood test was positive because of abnormal estrogen levels in your body, which caused a false pregnancy. Yu Zheng looked at him with some worry that you're not going to hit someone, are you? Sheng Jingting said coldly, you rest. I'm stepping out for a moment and we'll be right back. Once outside, Sheng Jingting immediately called the doctor who had examined him before. You can't even do a simple pregnancy test, right? I'm sorry, Commander. The madam's genes are different from ordinary people. I also just discovered that the madam was not pregnant. I was wrong. I am willing to accept military punishment. Sheng Jingting cursed, useless quack, you're so useless. Commander, I guarantee that your genes are a perfect match. As long as you work hard, having 2 babies in 3 years is absolutely not a problem. Sheng Jingting shouted, shut up. He walked into the hospital room and asked Yu Zheng, are you really going to discuss going to university? Why do you care about that? Shouldn't you be finding a lawyer to discuss the divorce? How did you know I only married you to give the child a legitimate status? Anyway, an ordinary person like you is not worthy of the title Mrs. Sheng. Don't worry, I won't ask for a penny in the divorce. We'll sign an agreement, and I'll move out. Sheng Jingting was a little annoyed and said sternly, no divorce. Didn't we get married because of the child? Now that the child is gone, let's get a divorce. Zheng, your memory doesn't seem to be very good. Why do you keep forgetting what I said? What did you say? Sheng Jingting suddenly kissed her. This detestable little girl, always scaring me, and she still dares to mention divorce. From the day I decided to marry you, I recognized you as my wife. Even without a child, I will not divorce you. But I'm only 20, just started university, and I haven't had a passionate, earth-shattering romance yet. My youth is so long and beautiful. Marriage is too far away for me. Are you saying you want a divorce? Yu Zheng, you're so heartless, Shang Jingting said and walked out. Yu Zheng watched his back, feeling a little regretful. Brother Shang is a good person, but getting married at 20 is not the life she wants. She must get a divorce. This luxury VIP room costs 100,000 a day. It definitely won't let me pay, so I have to get discharged as soon as possible. Yu Zheng hailed a taxi on the road. She sent a text to Shang Jingting. When I leave, I won't take any assets. Please have your lawyer draft the divorce agreement. I'll see you at the Civil Affairs Bureau. Shang Jingting saw her text and froze. My wife ran away. Yu Zheng stood in front of tall building. This 3-bedroom apartment is one we bought before. It's enough for me to live alone. It's time to start a new life. First, a hot pot for a housewarming. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Yu Zheng was a little surprised, wondering who it could be at this hour. She opened the door and saw it was Wu Youshang, the second young master of the Wu family, and also a top-tier celebrity. He looked at Yu Zheng and said, nonchalantly, I saw someone who looked like you downstairs. I didn't expect it to really be you. What are you doing here? It's none of your business. What's with that attitude? You dare to run away from home. Are you trying to rebel? Didn't Mom say you already agreed to marry into the Chief family? Is this the new house the Chief family prepared for you? Big celebrity, I have nothing to do with the Wu family. Don't be nosy. If you were my sister, I wouldn't care if you lived or died. You're just a troublemaker. If you want to settle scores, I'm ready whenever you are. Don't say I'm bullying you. I'm your brother. Can't I teach you a lesson? Suddenly, Wu Youshang's phone rang. He seemed a little flustered and said to the person on the other end, I haven't contacted Su San in a long time. I want her to write lyrics for me. She can name her price. After speaking, Wu Youshang left in a hurry, not forgetting to remind her, I'll settle the score with you next time. Closing the door, Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Isn't Su San the pen name I used to write lyrics online? I didn't expect Wu Youshang to want to commission a song from me. On the surface, Wu Youshang is an almost A-list star, but he hasn't had any outstanding work in recent years. But what does that have to do with me? The door knocked again. Yu Zheng turned around, thinking Wu Youshang had returned. She opened the door and was surprised to find it was Shang Jingting. Why are you here? You're asking me why I'm here? You're really good at hiding. Haven't you realized your status yet? Who gets a divorce by just disappearing like this? But I made it very clear at the hospital. Do you think marriage is a game? Of course not. The problem is we got married because of the child. Now that the child is gone, this marriage contract should be void, right? Shang Jingting wanted to reason with her, but thinking that this little girl was only 20, still a child, talking to her about the responsibilities of marriage was pointless. She wouldn't understand. Hurry up and pack your things. Come home with me now. I don't want to. We're about to get a divorce. It's not appropriate for me to live at your house. Shang Jingting didn't want to waste words on this little girl and directly picked her up. Yu Zheng struggled constantly. What are you doing? Mr. Shang, can't we talk this out properly? I think there might be some misunderstanding between us. Shang Jingting's car had already arrived at the Shang family home, but Yu Zheng was still sitting in the car, refusing to get out. I don't want to live here anymore. But Shang Jingting gave her no choice and carried her directly into the house. Mr. Shang, put me down. I can walk by myself. Yu Zheng was thrown onto the bed again. Shang Jingting yelled at her angrily. You unilaterally demanded a divorce and ran away from home. Don't you deserve a spanking? Yu Zheng cried nonstop. I did nothing wrong. I'm so old. Why do I still have to be hit by you? I'm your wife, not your daughter, and you're not allowed to leave. The men of the Shang family only become widowers. They don't get divorced. What do you think that the Shang family is? A place you can come and go as you please. Old Master Shang suddenly appeared, shouting, Shang Jingting, what the hell are you doing? Your wife is so gentle and virtuous. Why do you want a divorce? The Shang family has had a single heir for 8 generations. We finally married an educated daughter-in-law, and you insist on driving her away. Old Master Shang hit Shang Jingting with his cane as he scolded him. Yu Zheng hurriedly stopped him. Grandpa Shang, it's just a misunderstanding. I wasn't pregnant. The doctor made a mistake. What happened? I thought the Shang family finally had an heir. Then Old Master Shang suddenly fainted. Grandpa, call an ambulance, quick. Faced with this situation, Yu Zheng didn't know what to do. I'm sorry, Grandpa Shang. The doctor came out and told them the old master just had heart surgery, and his liver isn't in good shape either. It's best not to let him get angry. You all need to watch him closely, or the consequences could be severe. Old Master Sheng lay on the hospital bed, saying sadly, "It's over. It's all over. I thought heaven had finally shown favor, but it was just a false alarm." Sheng Jingting said to him, "I had Yu Zheng's blood tested. The genetic compatibility rate is as high as 99.9%. We can have children." "Really? Yu Zheng's genes aren't normal either? Then what are you still standing here for? Go home and make a baby." But Yu Zheng, she wants a divorce. Divorce? What divorce? If you can't keep her heart, you must at least keep her person. Just throw money at her. Tell Yu Zheng, regardless of whether it's a boy or a girl, it's 1 billion for each. Sheng Jingting said, "But Yu Zheng doesn't like money. Then what do you suggest we do now?" "Of course, we find a way to make her stay." Old Master Sheng called Yu Zheng in. "Good granddaughter-in-law, I don't have much time left. Can you promise me one thing? Live a good life with Ting Ting and stop thinking about divorce." "Ouch, it hurts. I can't make it. My heart, I'm dying. You must promise me no divorce, or I won't be able to rest in peace." The nurse beside him urged, "It's come to this. What can't you agree to? Young people are always making trouble for the elderly." "Okay, I won't get a divorce. Grandpa, I promise you." Old Master Sheng lay down, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. "You brat, I used all my acting skills to keep your wife for you. You have to work hard and have a baby soon. For Grandpa Sheng's health, I've decided not to divorce you for now. We're just a couple in name only, with no emotional or financial ties. I can continue to live in the Sheng family, but I will pay rent and living expenses. No need. To appease Grandpa, I have to pretend to be your wife, so you have an obligation to provide me with a good environment. Just consider it as you providing me with room and board." Sheng Jingding thought to himself, "This girl's mind works pretty fast that I need to go home and pack my things. Shall we have hot pot together?" "No, it's too late now. Eating hot pot is bad for your health. It's only 9 o'clock. The nightlife for young people is just beginning. You forgot there's a generation gap between us. The lifestyle of you elderly folks is indeed different from young people. Isn't it just spicy hot pot? I can eat it too. Why is it so spicy?" Sheng Jingting frowned. Yu Zheng looked at him and smiled. "Eat slowly. Have a bottle of Coke. Put on an apron so you don't get it dirty." Sheng Jingting stood up and gestured with his eyes for Yu Zheng to help him put on the apron. Yu Zheng said, "Don't you have hands?" Sheng Jingting immediately picked up his chopsticks with one hand and the Coke with the other. "I have no hands now." Yu Zheng had no choice but to stand up and put the apron on him. The close proximity made both of them a little embarrassed. Sheng Jingting asked her, "Is this your house?" "Yes, it's in my name. It's the inheritance the Yu family left me. After my adoptive parents passed away, there was compensation and insurance money, so I bought it myself." After dinner, Sheng Jingting stood up and rolled up his sleeves, preparing to do the dishes. Yu Zheng looked at him and couldn't help but smiled at the guest. "Let me do it. My parents always said since I was little that doing the dishes is a man's job. They also said, if you don't cherish your woman, someone else will come and cherish her." Yu Zheng looked at him and thought, actually, being his wife wouldn't be so bad. It suddenly started to rain outside. Yu Zheng said to him, "Driving in this weather is dangerous. You might as well leave tomorrow. I really like this little yellow duck pajama set from mall. I had to buy a matching couple set. The men's size will fit you perfectly. There are personal toiletries in the bathroom. Just call me if you need anything." Sheng Jingting quickly went to the bathroom. After a shower, he put on the little yellow duck pajamas Yu Zheng gave him. She turned around and saw him, and couldn't help but laugh. "Mr. Sheng, you look so cute in this." Sheng Jingting's heart suddenly skipped a beat, and he just stared at her blankly. "Good night, Mr. Sheng." Yu Zheng waved goodbye, ready to sleep. Sheng Jingting rushed into the bathroom. "Damn it, I need another shower." The next day, Yu Zheng suddenly received a call from her brother, Yu Chun. She asked coldly, "What the hell do you want? How have you been lately? Who is the child's father? What's it to you?" After saying that, Yu Zheng immediately hung up. When Yu Chun called again, he was rejected. "We are family. What misunderstanding can't be resolved?" Yu Shuwei handed Yu Chan a plate of pastries. "Big brother, I made some pastries. Have a taste." "No thanks, I want to be alone." Yu Shuwei's expression suddenly changed. "Ever since last year's annual meeting, Big brother has been cold to me. It must be Yu Zheng pulling strings behind my back. I will make sure she can never recover." Yu Shuwei went to her room to call Zhao Wen. Zhao Wen's voice came from the phone. Shuwei, what's wrong? Did that bitch bully you again? It's all her fault. Now even Big Brother is ignoring me. I'll contact the Internet Water Army right now. Add another 100,000. Even if Yu Zheng did nothing wrong, I'll make it so she can't clear her name even if she jumps into the Yellow River. Yu Zheng looked at her phone and was shocked. How did the discussion about me cheating get so popular? The Ministry of Education has released the investigation report and related evidence regarding Yu Zheng's cheating. Top student Yu Zheng. The Ministry of Education's Special Task Force officially announced that Yu Zheng's exam results are authentic and valid. Yu Zheng came from a poor family and had to work hard on construction sites during high school. Yet, she ranked among the top in every final exam, and she could easily solve problems that even her teachers couldn't understand. Attached are all of Yu Zheng's exam papers since her enrollment. The expert panel also studied Yu Zheng's monthly exam papers and found that the questions she got wrong were different each time, but there was a very clever pattern to them. Therefore, the experts believe that Yu Zheng intentionally controlled her scores. Her exam results are real. It wasn't cheating, but the work of a true academic genius. Why does such a young girl have to work so hard? And why was she bullied by the entire internet? The people who started the rumors are despicable. A video from a Yu family's university acceptance banquet was leaked. Everyone could see how much the Yu family disliked Yu Zheng. This young girl is clearly filial, sensible, and polite. It's so pitiful that she's treated this way. Many alumni have started donating money to me, and many others are willing to offer financial and other support to help me complete my studies. Is this the care of society? The path our boss has walked hasn't been easy. From now on, we must find a way to protect our boss thoroughly. Faced with Yu Zheng's vindication, Zhao Wen became furious and continued to play dirty tricks. I'll offer another 300,000. Quickly find a way to ruin Yu Zheng's reputation. Zhao Wen posted on the school forum, "This country bumpkin has some serious skills. Even the Ministry of Education is whitewashing for her. Getting first place while working on a construction site every day? Who would believe that?" Another person chimed in, "I heard that people who work on construction sites have very messy private lives. Who knows who Yu Zheng has slept with?" Seeing these vicious comments, Shan Jingting couldn't help but worry for her. So this was Yu Zheng's past. No wonder she's more mature than ordinary people. But since when do outsiders get to point fingers at Shan Jingting's treasure? He immediately said to his assistant, Tang Chun, "Those files can be released now." The truth about Yu Zheng being framed, along with the chat logs and call recordings of the people hired to smear her, were all exposed. Someone spent a fortune to destroy Yu Zheng. Even after the Ministry of Education announced the investigation results, the other party continued the smear campaign, even trying to throw mud at the investigation team. It's too vicious. I've found out the mastermind is Zhao Wen, the young lady of Zhao's cosmetics group. Zhao Wen often bullied Yu Zheng, forced her to gamble, and even forced her to kneel. Does being a rich young lady make you so great? Doesn't she know that spreading rumors is illegal? I am a senior lawyer and am willing to provide free legal aid to Yu Zheng. We are collecting evidence and will definitely make Zhao Wen and the PR company pay the price. Yu Zheng was a little curious, wondering who was helping her. Could it be Shengge? Shan Jingting went to knock on Yu Zheng's door. Her past has been exposed to the public. She must be feeling terrible. Shengge, what is it? I was just taking a shower. I bought you some pastries. Eating something sweet will make you feel better. Thank you, Shengge. Is there anything else you want? We've been married for so long, and I haven't given you a gift yet. Anything is fine. I hope those 2 bodyguards can stop following me around every day. I'm not pregnant right now. I could take care of myself. It must cost a lot for you to hire 2 people to protect me. Shan Jingting couldn't help but think. She still wants to draw a clear line between us, not wanting to take any advantage of me. You are my wife. Everything in this house is yours. You don't need to feel so burdened. But this is all fake. We still have to divorce in a year. Shan Jingting turned his face away in pain. Rest early. Just tell me if there's anything you want. Yu Zheng made some tea and ate the pastries. The pastries Shan Jingting brought are so delicious. I'm so happy. Shengge is so nice. But Shan Jingting, if you keep being so good to me, what if I get used to it and can't bear to leave? At the Zhao residence, Zhao Wen's father threw his phone down and cursed, "Look at the mess you've made. I spent so much money on your education. And what do? Cause trouble for me. You can't even clean up your own mess, and you've dragged the company into it. Do you know that? Isn't it just a few lower-class people returning products? How can it affect our company? Don't you know we specialize in low to mid-range brands? Without those poor people you mentioned, where would the Zhao family's money come come from. After speaking, he angrily slapped Zhao Wen. Her mother hurriedly stopped him. All right, calm down. Now, even Huan Yu Group's legal department is willing to help Yu Zheng sue us. We can't just watch women go to jail, can we? Don't you have some dirt on Yu Zheng? That she's being kept by an old man. You do have some brains after all. The man behind her is most likely from Huan Yu Group. To help her so openly means that man dotes on Yu Zheng. Anyway, Yu Zheng is also a daughter of the Yu family, and we have some history with them. As long as she's willing to reconcile, everything can be negotiated. At the Yu residence, Yu Jinsong asked while eating breakfast, Chen Huijin, who was out on the phone just now. Was it Zhao Wen's mother? Is it about Yu Zheng? Yu Zheng is suing Zhao Wen. Yu Chen immediately spoke up. Isn't that obvious? I was just about to have the company's legal department assist. Chen Huijin seemed displeased that aren't you afraid of making things even bigger? People are already saying our family is a mixed bag. So what if she got top score in the exam? Our Shuaiwei is beautiful and talented. How is she any worse than that damn girl? Yu Shuaiwei couldn't help but feel a little dejected. Now the whole world knew she was adopted, not related by blood, and had unintentionally become Yu Zheng's foil. A useless daughter, a daughter who brought shame to her parents. Yu Shuaihao quickly defended her. Wei Wei, don't be sad. We all know you're 100 times better than that country bumpkin. Yu Jinsong slammed the table in anger. Continuing this drama won't do anyone any good. No matter what, Yu Zheng is still a daughter of the Yu family. Let's find a time to call her back for a reconciliation. But with her personality, she probably won't be willing to reconcile with Zhao Wen. What? Do you not want Yu Zheng to reconcile with Zhao Wen? Or do you not want Yu Zheng to come back to this family? Her older brother asked. That's not what I meant, really. Then explain the crayon incident to me. The crayons were still usable. So why did you throw them in the trash and tell Mom that her sister lost them? Yu Shuaiwei pretended to cry. What did I do wrong? Yu Shuaiwei, if you've done something you shouldn't have, you'd better confess it yourself. If I find out, don't blame me for being harsh. At this moment, Yu Zheng was discussing the Jingyi project with Ji Yutong, the captain of Team 13 of the National Security Bureau. My brothers, and I will keep an eye on it for you. I thought you already had a lead. Sheng Jingting sent Yu Zheng a text message. Watch the Zhao family's apology video. She just sneered, playing the victim now that they're in trouble. Who are they trying to fool? The food has arrived. The two maids seemed very concerned about Yu Zheng's affairs. Madam, do you need the Zhao group to go bankrupt? Madam, have you decided how many years Zhao Wen should be sentenced for? I know a few people who can help Madam get to the bottom of this. Yu Zheng thought to herself, so domineering. The Sheng family is truly not simple. She said, thank you, Auntie Chow and Auntie Zhang. I can handle this matter myself. Chen Huijin suddenly called Yu Zheng. You damn girl, I've been calling you all day, and you're only just picking up. When are you planning to come home? Yu Zheng asked, puzzled. Home? Which home? The Yu family home, of course. Have you caused enough trouble? If you don't come back today, then don't ever come back. Then I'll never go back. You're rebelling, aren't you? Where are you? I'll have the driver pick you up. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, I'm hanging up. Didn't you always want a guest room on the 3rd floor? It's yours. The piano has been bought too. Didn't you say you'd grant me one wish if I gave you the luck-transferring jade? Well, right now I want you to come back to the Yu family immediately. If I remember correctly, the statement disowning me is still up on the Hongqing Pharmaceuticals official website. So I refuse to help you fulfill this wish. If you don't come back, then just die outside. Yu Zheng just smiled and said goodbye to her. Chen Huijin was so angry, she slammed her phone on the table. That damn girl dared to hang up on me. I'm her biological mother. Mom, don't be angry. You know her temper. Why don't you stop calling and talk to her about this after some time? No, your father said she must be brought back today. Besides, that damn girl has been gone for so long. I feel so empty inside. Mom, we children will always be by your side. Why don't you go out with some friends to relax? How can I be in the mood to relax? She's been gone for so long. I don't even know if she's had the abortion yet. School is about to start. Yu Shuaiwei couldn't help but feel a little uneasy. It's different when it's your own flesh and blood. I didn't expect Chen Huijin to start missing Yu Zheng too. My mom was right. Only by legitimately entering the Yu family can I forever be the young lady of the Yu family. Chen Huijin called Yu Zheng again. Where are you? I'll send someone to pick you up and bring you home. The statement disowning me is still on the official website. You still have a nerve to bring me home. That was just an expedient measure. I'll have the PR department delete the post right away. No need. You've already voluntarily disowned me, so let's make a clean break. But I'm your mother. What kind of mother chooses to disown her daughter when she's in trouble? We are all family. What hurdle can't we overcome? Mom will pick you up, buy you bags, and take you out for Western food tonight. Madam, buying bags and eating big meals when you're unhappy is Yu Shuaiwei's lifestyle, not mine. Please continue to dote on Yu Shuaiwei. We have nothing more to say. Then what do you want? 2 o'clock this afternoon. I'll be waiting for you at the Mingju Hotel. Don't forget you still owe me 2 wishes. Didn't she say last time she wanted to eat the most expensive dish at Mingju Hotel? I'll order it for her to try today. Mom, you don't look well. Let's postpone picking her up. How can we do that? I must bring Yu Zheng back today. If she keeps wandering outside, she won't even recognize me as her mother anymore. What should I do? As soon as Yu Shuaiwei left, she called her biological mother, Shinman Mom. Not only is Yu Chun cold to me now, but even Chun Huijin has started to miss Yu Zheng. I'm going to fall out of favor in this family sooner or later. I told you long ago, I am your real mother, and your brother is your real brother. From the very beginning, Chun Huijin and those 3 brothers have been a layer removed from you. Then what should I do? When on earth will Dad kick them out so my brother and I can move in? Yu Chun is doing very well at the company. Your dad doesn't want to shake his position right now. I knew it all along. He was lying when he said he would marry me. Then as long as something happens to Yu Chun, won't your brother's chance come? 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Mingju Hotel. As soon as Yu Zheng arrived, she spoke. Let's get straight to the point. I'll give you half an hour. Mom has already ordered the most expensive dish here for you. Didn't you say you wanted to try this last time? I don't feel like eating it now. You've already wasted 2 minutes. Can we get down to business? Zhao Wen's mother took out a card and handed it to Yu Zheng. That I'm sorry, miss you. Zhao Wen is young and insensible. Please be the bigger person and forgive her this time. Do I look like someone who's short a few million? Zhao Wen immediately stood up and shouted, Yu Zheng, don't be ungrateful. Zhao's mother slapped her without hesitation. Zhao Wen immediately apologized. It's my fault for making my mom come and apologize to Yu Zheng in person. Please forgive me. Yu Zheng replied calmly. If apologies were enough, what would be the point of laws? What's so strange about a child making a mistake? Don't listen to those people online inciting you to sue Zhao Wen. Our 2 families have been friends for over 10 years. Sister, Wenwen was just impulsive. If you're angry, you can scold me or hit me, but please don't sue Wenwen. Then take out the luck-transferring jade. If this counts as 1 wish, I'll agree to your request. Do you have to be so calculative? I'm begging you to save Wenwen. If she goes to jail, her life will be ruined. I carried you for 9 months. For such a small matter, shouldn't you agree for my sake? That's why I gave you 3 wishes. If this counts as 1, I will definitely agree. Chun Huijin took out a piece of jade that I'm returning it to you. You said you'd keep your word. Yu Zheng took it and said, all right, I promise not to sue Zhao Wen. From today onwards, the online buzz about this matter will gradually die down. Yu Zheng got up to leave, but Chun Huijin stopped her. Where are you going? Where I go is none of your business, you outsiders. Wait a minute. Mom will take you shopping tonight, and we'll have Western food together. And the piano you wanted, Mom has already bought it for you. You only know that Yu Shuaiwei likes Western food and designer bags, but you've never cared about what I like. Yu Zheng resolutely shook off her hand. That I know I'm not likable. Now that I'm gone, your family will be more harmonious and happy. I don't have to leech off your family anymore. Isn't that better? You have 1 last wish left. After you use it, we will truly have no relationship whatsoever. I hope you and the Yu family are clear on this and stop pestering me. Watching her retreating figure, Chun Huijin finally realized that Yu Zheng was really leaving. From the beginning, she never planned to come back. Hello, please pack an afternoon tea set for me to go. Wanyu Group office. Yu Zheng suddenly appeared. Sheng Ge's surprise. Sheng Jingting asked her, why are you here? I came to give you a surprise. Sheng Ge, hurry and try these. They're all your favorites. Sheng Jingting looked at the food Yu Zheng brought and couldn't help but think. When did I start liking these sweets? It's obviously what she likes. They were all specially prepared for you. Look, there's even your favorite iced Americano. It's a work break now. You can get busy later. Sheng Jingting asked with some suspicion. All right, what is it? I want to ask you to let Zhao Wen off the hook. I know you were the one who released the evidence of Zhao when framing me and kept the topic trending to get me justice. Sheng Jingting looked at Yu Zheng with a hint of surprise. How did you know it was me? Besides Sheng Ge, who else in this world would help me? Sheng Jingting gently stroked her hair. I will always be by your side from now on. But you'll leave sooner or later, right? Once old Master Sheng's health stabilizes, we still have to get a divorce. Let's not get a divorce. Let's have a child instead. I don't want to. Why not? Imagine A cute baby with your blood flowing through its veins, calling you mama in your arms. Wouldn't you like that? Yu Zheng couldn't help but worry secretly. But I was injected with drugs when I was a child. What if I give birth to a zombie? She quickly changed the subject to S.O. Shangge. You've agreed to let Zhaowen go, right? Since you've asked, I'll let her off the hook. Thank you, Shangge. Shangge is the best. Here, eat this. This cake is so sweet. How can so many girls like it? Try this one too. Finish it. I still have work to do. Shang Jingting walked to his desk. Yu Zheng handed him a cup of milk tea. Shangge, just take a sip. Don't waste my good intentions. Shang Jingting couldn't help but feel scared. I already took a sip just now. There's so much sugar and condensed milk in this milk tea. It's too sweet, I can't take it. A knock came from the door, followed by the assistant's voice. You can't go in right now. The CEO has a guest. Why can't I go in? I'm his third uncle. Yu Zheng suddenly remembered that the reason Shang Jingting chose to have a secret marriage was his fear that his third uncle would secretly harm her. Not wanting to cause trouble, she quickly hid under Shang Jingting's desk. I'll just hide for a moment. But she then realized this hiding spot was a bit awkward. Shang Jingting said to her, then find another place to hide. I'm not trying to harass you. I'll leave right away. As Yu Zheng was about to move, she accidentally spilled the milk tea on Shang Jingting's pants. I'm sorry, Shangge. Shang Jindong, Shang Jingting's third uncle, burst through the door shouting, on what grounds did you stop Jingzai from working and lock him up for half a month? What more do you want? That's because he harassed a female employee. Time and time again. Under the desk, Yu Zheng was wiping Shang Jingting's pants with a tissue, feeling very uncomfortable. Does this little girl know what she's doing? He's already paid so much in compensation. Isn't that enough? Does third uncle think money can solve everything? If third uncle thinks half a month is too short and wants Shang Jingzai to be jailed for 3 to 5 years, I can send him there right now. You dare. The old master dotes on Jingzai the most. If you dare to send Jingzai to prison, it's as good as taking the old master's life. So you and Shang Jingzai had better not provoke him. After the old master passes away, I don't know what I might do. It's not certain who will live longer, you or the old master. I've already bought a burial plot for third uncle. Do you want to go lie in it now? Does third uncle think no one knows what he's done? If I hand over the evidence of third uncle hiring foreign assassins to kill me to the police, how many years do you think you'll be sentenced for? What evidence? Don't you slander me. If I can't control you, I'll let the old master handle you. After saying that, Shang Jindong left in a huff. Shang Jingting couldn't hold back any longer. He grabbed Yu Zheng's hand and pulled her out from under the desk. What are you doing? I'm already making up for my mistake. Really making up for it? How can I make Shangge let me go? Shang Jingting suddenly pushed Yu Zheng onto the desk and then passionately kissed her lips. Yu Zheng immediately pushed him away. Shangge, you can't do this. We're in a fake marriage. No country's law recognizes fake marriages. You're my legal wife. Any intimate act between us is neither illegal nor immoral. You're just taking advantage of the fact that I can't divorce you for now. I'm leaving. I'm not talking to you anymore. This little girl, all she does is play with fire, and when it actually catches, she runs off like a scalded cat. Standing outside, Tang Chen saw Yu Zheng run out of the CEO's office with a flushed face and couldn't help but snicker. What an exciting scene. Shang Jingting immediately gave an order. The matter with the Zhao family ends here. The television stations can take down the trending topics. When Yu Zheng got home, she saw the two maids cleaning her bedroom. She asked, "What are you doing?" "Hello, madam. We're helping you move your things to the master bedroom on the second floor." "When did I say I was moving to the second floor?" "Madam, you and the CEO have been married for so long. It's not quite right to sleep in separate rooms. Today is an auspicious day. Why not move into the master bedroom today?" "What's not right about it? Hasn't it always been this way?" "But old Master Sheng said he's coming the day after tomorrow. If he finds out you're sleeping in separate rooms, he might have a heart attack." Yu Zheng couldn't help but sigh. It's old Master Sheng again. It's all my fault, isn't it? Butler Nyo held his head and thought, I don't want to do this either, but old Master Sheng just gave the order that Madam must be moved into the master bedroom today. I'm sorry, Madam. I was too hasty. I apologize. Does she think I'm a pushover? I still have a gun hidden under my bed. If it's discovered, how will I explain it? Everyone move slowly. It has nothing to do with me. Where did Madam go? Can't you tell? She must have run away from home. Huan Yu Group. Shang Jingting was in a meeting when he received a text message. Boss, because I took it upon myself to change Madam's room. She got angry and ran away from home. Shang Jingting immediately frowned. What kind of wife runs away from home at the drop of a hat? Does she think she's a child? A director saw Jingting's displeased expression and asked nervously, Chairman Shang, did I say something wrong? No, continue. Yu Zheng returned to her own apartment, eating and playing games. How did I lose again? A knock came from the door. Yu Zheng opened it to see Shang Jingting. What are you doing here? Why did you come back here? You are my wife. Have you ever seen a wife who runs away from home at the drop of a hat? Not replying to messages, not answering calls. What exactly do you want? Mr. Shang, you are in the wrong on this matter. I'm not your prisoner. On what grounds do you let others go through my private belongings? Grandpa is coming back the day after tomorrow. Do you want him to be hospitalized again? Because of old Master Shang, cooperating with you by not divorcing is a favor, not an obligation. But if it affects me, I can choose not to help. Shang Jingting had to soften his tone. That's my fault. What will it take for you to forgive me? You were wrong, so you must be punished. How do you want to punish me? A spanking. Shang Jingting's face darkened. What did you say? The great demon king is getting his, but spanked just for invading his wife's privacy. You used to spank me when I did something wrong. Why can I spank you when you do something wrong? Yu Zheng also thought the second best assassin in the country, getting spanked at the drop of a hat. I must seize this opportunity for revenge that we're different. You're a girl, so girls can be spanked whenever. Is that it? And you men can't be spanked? Pick something else. I'll buy you anything you want. Do you men think money can buy everything? I don't lack money, and I don't want you to buy me things to appease me. Shang Jingting had no choice but to turn around, then just hit me once. Yu Zheng was overjoyed. Okay, what's wrong? I'm going to hit you. Yu Zheng gently poked his but with her finger. Mr. Shang's but is quite springy. Shang Jingting frowned. Hurry up and hit me. Yu Zheng immediately hit him hard. Shang Jingting endured it. I was hit by a little girl again. This can't get out, or the whole world will laugh at me. Yu Zheng laughed happily. So, this is what it feels like to spank someone else. Seeing as you've sincerely admitted your mistake, I'll forgive you this time. I've already ordered takeout. We'll leave after we eat. Mr. Shang, do you want some losafin noodles? You don't? Right, you middle-aged men don't like to eat this kind of thing. The next morning, Yu Zheng woke up and checked the news online. The Ministry of Education officially announced its plan to include candidates' moral character as one of the admission criteria for Tsinghua University within the next 5 years, in response to the importance of student quality. Student Zhao went expelled. Why is this trending again? And it's even more popular than before. So annoying. When Zhao saw this news, she burst into tears. How did it come to this? Yu Zheng clearly promised to forgive me. That petty person went back on her word. Old Master Zhao cursed in anger. This isn't a matter of whether Yu Zheng forgives you or not. You definitely can't attend any university in the country anymore. You should go abroad to lie low for a while. A lot of information about Yu Zheng appeared online. The top scholars from major universities have now completed their enrollment procedures. The president of Huaxia University welcomes Yu Zheng. Various prestigious schools are using all sorts of tricks to compete for Yu Zheng. Registration is already over. Why are these famous schools still eyeing me? The PR team Shang Jingting hired has done their best, but they can't suppress the hype at all. If this continues, my identity might be exposed one day, that I'm in trouble. Did you assassinate the Prince of Shi Kingdom? Or did you kill the mercenaries of an I country? Shang Jingting asked, what are you thinking about? Didn't you see the news? I'm this year's top scorer in the college entrance exam. All the famous universities in the country are fighting over me. Ji Yutong couldn't help but ask in surprise. Yu Zheng, you just took the college entrance exam. How did you cause such a huge commotion? You think I wanted this? Isn't this just asking for trouble? All right, the Bureau will help you handle it. None of you ever give me a moment's peace. I'm going to quit this damn job sooner or later. Whoever wants it can have it. With the National Security Bureau stepping in, this sensational news can definitely be suppressed. Soon, the inheritance and insurance money left by my adoptive parents are enough for me to go to university. Thank you very much to all the kind-hearted people who donated to me. The donations will all be returned. This is a truly goddess-level, outstanding sister. Wishing her all the best. The faces of those who said she was chasing clout to become an internet celebrity must be swollen now. Yu Zheng looked at her results and thought of her late adoptive mother. Mom said, my good friend's daughter studied medicine and works at a private hospital after graduation. The job is stable, and the benefits are good. It's a pity that mom and dad ultimately couldn't see me live a normal, happy life. Shang Jingting pushed the door open and saw Yu Zheng crying. He asked with concern, "What's wrong? Didn't you get into your desired university in major? Are you missing your parents at home? How about I take you to see them?" "Okay, thank you, Shanggu." The next day, Shang Jingting drove Yu Zheng back to her old hometown as promised. "Shanggu, your driving skills are really good. You're clearly an experienced driver." Shang Jingting suddenly frowned. "Does this little girl know how to talk?" Shang Jingting pulled the car over to the side of the road, then turned to ask Yu Zheng, "Where can I buy paper flowers?" Yu Zheng didn't expect him to notice such details. After buying the paper flowers and coming out, two young thugs blocked their path and said to Shang Jingting, "Hey, buddy, pay the toll." "How much?" 1,000 yuan. The thug said, "You're driving such a nice car. 1,000 yuan isn't much, is it?" Shang Jingting said to him, "Give me a receipt." The thug sneered, "Listen carefully. Are you really stupid or just playing dumb? Do I look like someone who gives out receipts?" Shang Jingting said coldly, "No receipt, then get lost. Can't you see we're collecting a toll?" Shang Jingting grabbed his hand and kicked him hard in the stomach. The others rushed forward. "Looks like you'd rather do this the hard way." Shang Jingting directly punched the thugs in the face. They were no match for him at all. A moment later, the thugs were rolling on the ground, crying out in pain. Shang Jingting said to Yu Zheng, "What are you still standing there for? Let's go." "He's spitting blood, but he won't die. At most, he'll be in the hospital for half a month." In the car, Yu Zheng couldn't help but wonder. She had never heard that Shang Jingting practiced martial arts. His movements were so fast, and his fighting ability was incredible. "Brother Shang, how are you so good at martial arts? Did you train with a coach abroad? Your moves just now looked very familiar, and the close combat techniques were also very similar." Yu Zheng suddenly realized that Shang Jingting's movements were identical to the Big Devil's. Could they have had the same coach? Or could Shang Jingting be the Big Devil? No. The Big Devil is fierce, cruel, and inhumane, while Shang Jingting is gentle, considerate, and kind. He's just a wealthy, ordinary person. Brother Sheng even got drugged on a date. Forget the Big Devil. Not even a low-level employee at the National Security Bureau would make such a grave mistake. Shang Jingting asked, "What are you thinking about?" So lost in thought. "Are you thinking about the man who saved you in the lab that day? You've suddenly thought of him again." Shang Jingting couldn't help but be startled. "Wasn't I the one who saved you in the lab? What are you thinking about him for?" Does this little girl even remember she's married? Yet she dares to remember the appearance of the man I was disguised as. Yu Zheng looked at him and said with a smile, "Do you think I have designs on him? Even if I never marry in my life, I would stay far away from him." Shang Jingting hurriedly asked why. "Of course, it's because he's too fierce. Even Special Forces soldiers are scared to death of him. A man like that might be prone to domestic violence. Being his wife would surely be tough. Let's not talk about him anymore. I'm hungry, let's go eat first." Their car stopped in front of the house. Yu Zheng went inside, and Shang Jingting was stunned. Who said Yu Zheng's family was poor? These peony trees alone were enough to buy several houses. These flowers are my parents' treasures. If anything happened to them, I wouldn't know how to explain it. Haven't you been away from home for half a year? A friend of my dad's lives nearby. He comes over to look after these flowers every day from 3 to 5 in the afternoon. Once, a boss came to our village for a tour and suddenly fell ill. My dad saved his life. To thank my dad, he sent these peony trees. Using peonies as a gift implies he had offered money before, but they refused it. Such an upright village doctor. No wonder Yu Zheng was never spoiled. Man. Suddenly, a surprised voice called out. A girl hugged Yu Zheng tightly and said excitedly, Man, is it really you? I missed you so much." Yu Zheng said to the girl, "I missed you too, but I couldn't contact you back then. My dad owed a lot of money, and our family didn't dare to contact relatives and friends, but that's all in the past now. How have you been?" "I've been great. Now I hear your biological parents are a powerful, high society family. Has anyone been bullying you?" "I'm the type to keep my grievances to myself, but a country girl like me doesn't really belong in their aristocratic circle." "Then why don't you come live with us? My brother misses you too. Do you remember when we played house as kids? Back then, my brother only wanted you to be his little bride." Shang Jingting felt a little uncomfortable. A childhood sweetheart had appeared out of nowhere, trying to steal his wife. Why don't you marry into our family and become my sister-in-law? Then we'd be one big family. Shang Jingting couldn't help but grab Yu Zheng's hand and say coldly, she's already taken. Man, is this your biological father? Shang Jingting's expression suddenly changed. I'm only 10 years older than her. Which of your eyes saw me as her biological father? The girl was a little scared and whispered to Yu Zheng, this uncle seems so fierce. He's a relative of mine. He's a very nice person. He's very nice to me. So he's your adoptive father now, right? Hello, uncle. I'm Xia Xiaoshi, her best friend. No, he didn't raise me. I'm just living in his place. Let's not talk about this. Let's go see my parents first. Shang Jingting casually said to Yu Zheng, go ahead if you want to. Thank you, uncle, Xia Xiaoshi said happily. Dad, mom, big brother, come and see who's here. A young man came out to greet them. Man, is it really you? Xia Xiaoshi's brother, Xia Fan, said in pleasant surprise. Yu Zheng hadn't seen him in a long time. She said happily, hello, brother Xia Fan. Good girl. Xia Fan patted her on the head. Shang Jingting immediately slapped his hand away, glaring at him and asking, what are you doing? Just as a confused Xia Fan was about to ask who this person was, Xia Xiaoshi introduced, this is Man's relative. Just call him uncle. At this moment, Mr. and Mrs. Xia also came out to greet the guests. Man's uncle, then we're all family. Coming quickly. Man's father and I have been good friends for over 10 years. His brother is my brother. Stay for dinner tonight. Don't be a stranger. Shang Jingting frowned. Great. In the blink of an eye, I'm on the same generational level as my parents-in-law. After everyone sat down, Mrs. Xia said with a smile, this is our eldest son, Xia Fan. He just returned from studying abroad and is quite a promising young man in our eyes. He even used to joke that he would marry Man one day. Xia Fan said to Shang Jingting, Uncle, I have a master's degree, a car, a house, and savings. Entrust Man to me, and I will definitely take good care of her. Shang Jingting glared at him. What did you say? If Man marries into our family, no one will be able to bully her. Whatever Man wants, we can provide. At this point, Shang Jingting couldn't take it anymore. He pulled Yu Zheng closer and said, tell them who I am to you. Yu Zheng had no choice but to tell the truth. Uncle, Annie, actually, I'm already married. Brother Shang is my husband. Xia Fan was shocked, and oh, I don't want to believe it. How could this be? Man, tell me, did your family force you to marry him? Shang Jingting said, our country's marriage law stipulates the freedom of marriage. I cannot force her to marry me. Yu Zheng quickly said, Brother Shang didn't force me to marry him. When I was kicked out of my house, he took me in, and he's very good to me. Xia Fan looked at Shang Jingting angrily. An old guy taking advantage of someone's predicament. How shameless. He didn't take advantage of me. It was my choice. How could you like a man so much older than you? Brother Shang doesn't look that old. He's very handsome, and many people like him, all of them daughters from prestigious families. Shang Jingting immediately took Yu Zheng's hand. Thank you all for your concern for my wife. When we hold our wedding reception, you're all welcome to attend. I'm sorry, my wife and I have something to attend to. Shang Jingting pulled Yu Zheng and went home. Then he said to her, little girl, go face the wall and reflect. Are you going to spank me again? Please don't. Shang Jingting began to punish her again. He said, childhood sweethearts, so you were in a puppy love. No. Yu Zheng couldn't help but exclaim, I've always seen him as a brother. How am I supposed to introduce you to everyone in the future? Do you want everyone to know you're my wife? Shang Jingting suddenly froze. I am the commander of the 9th Legion. I have enemies all over the world. It is indeed too dangerous for Yu Zheng to be with me. Brother Shang, I just don't want to cause you any more trouble. Shang Jingting felt a little embarrassed and rubbed her head. If our relationship can never be made public, would you mind? Why would I mind? If it can't be made public, you must have your reasons for not wanting to. I trust you. Good. It's getting late. Let's go see Mom and Dad. The two stood before the grave of Yu Zheng's adoptive parents. Dad, Mom, I've gotten into university now, and I'm doing well. This is Brother Shang. He's been taking good care of me. Please rest assured, I will do my utmost to protect Yu Zheng. Back at the house, Yu Zheng said to him, I didn't eat much for lunch. Let's order takeout. Shang Jingting asked her, where's the kitchen? Brother Shang, are you going to cook for me? Of course. Shouldn't a CEO like you be someone who never does manual labor? Brother Shang's abilities are truly comprehensive. There are noodles and some cured meat here. I'll go outside and pick some wild vegetables. Soon, Shang Jingting had prepared 2 bowls of noodles. Try it and see if it's good. Yu Zheng picked up a piece and tasted it, saying in surprise, delicious, it's so delicious. Brother Sheng is amazing. You even know which wild vegetables are edible. Then eat more. When I was young, I underwent wilderness training in the Ninth Legion. I was often thrown alone into the deep mountains and old forests. Forget about cooking noodles. I've done things much stranger than this. Brother Sheng, you're such a good man. Whoever marries you will surely be very happy. Sheng Jingding looked at her and smiled. Then let's not get a divorce. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think Brother Sheng is handsome, gentle, rich, and considerate. You couldn't find another one like him even with a lantern. Maybe this marriage shouldn't be ended for now. In the CEO's office of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals, Assistant Li said to Yu Manshun, President Yu, these are the documents you needed. So Yu Shuwei is my father's illegitimate daughter. Not only did she speak ill of me behind my back, but she also conspired with her biological mother to harm me. A dog you raised for 17 years would at least wag its tail, but Yu Shuwei? We've raised such an ambitious person. As for Yu Zheng, I only did one small thing for her, and she took it to heart and even said thank you, while our whole family treated her coldly. This matter must be kept secret, especially from the chairman. Currently, the main power of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals is still in my father's hands. But with me here, I will absolutely not let the assets fall into the hands of a mistress and her child. At the Yin family home, when Yinshin arrived, Chun Huijin was happily admiring the clothes she had bought for Yu Shuwei. Why daughter has such a great figure. She looks good and everything. Yin Hao was also happy. My sister is already beautiful. When she gets to university, she'll definitely be the most beautiful campus belle ever. Only Yin Shun was unhappy. The whole family treated Yu Shuwei as one of their own, yet she was scheming behind their backs. Yin Shun pretended to smile and said, Shu Wei, I was in a bad mood a few days ago, so my attitude toward you wasn't good. I apologize. I understand. Managing the company puts a lot of pressure on you. Yu Zheng is starting school soon too. I wonder how she's preparing all by herself out there. Why are you suddenly bringing her up? She's very capable. We don't need to worry about her. Yin Chen's gaze suddenly changed. The more he disliked Yu Shuwei, the more his heart ached for Yu Zheng. At Yu Zheng's country house, Yu Zheng was playing a game, but kept losing. A friend said angrily, You're playing support. Why do you keep rushing in a feed? I'm already a noob, but I've never seen anyone as bad as you. I didn't play well just now. Let's play another round. Sheng Jingting walked over and took her phone. Let me help you play. But his gaming skills were no better than Yu Zheng's, and he kept losing. The friend playing with Yu Zheng complained again. Are you a primary school student? Isn't being a noob once enough? You have to drag us down a second time? Do you even know how to play? If not, then get lost. Sheng Jingting handed the phone back to Yu Zheng. This game is a bit difficult. I thought you were good at it, but I didn't expect you to be as bad as me. So, you want another man to carry you to a higher rank? Sheng Jingting, are you jealous? Lu Jingyang is a top-tier star in the entertainment industry. I used to write and sell songs to him, so we know each other. You see me play games with him a few times, so it seems like we're close. You just don't get the world of us young people. Playing games together makes you friends. It's normal for someone your age not to understand. Sheng Jingting walked away helplessly. Afterwards, he called his assistant. I'll give you 2 days. Find a professional gamer to teach me. I want to help Yu Zheng rank up. President Sheng, wouldn't it be easier to just find a professional gamer to carry Madam to a higher rank? My wife is so naive. What if she gets tricked? Yu Zheng's phone suddenly displayed a message from Yin Shun. School is starting soon. Let me know if you need money. I'd like to meet your boyfriend when you have time. Yu Zheng felt very uncomfortable. She had never seen Yin Chin care about her so much before, but ever since she left home, he had been clinging to her like a persistent leech. Yin Chin immediately called Yu Zheng. Yu Zheng said coldly, If you have something to say it. If not, stay away from me. Okay. Yin Chin's voice came through the phone. I just wanted to ask if you have enough money. Even if a broken mirror is glued back together, it still has ugly cracks. Please don't give me money and don't disturb my life. I don't mean anything else. I'm just worried about you. Is her boyfriend good to you? Does he have a family? Sheng Jingting snatched Yu Zheng's phone and said, I'm already married, you bastard. You're already married and you dare to deceive an innocent girl? Break up with my sister immediately or I'll find someone to kill you. I'm married to Yu Zheng. We are a legally married couple now. Then tell me your name, education, profession, and financial status. 30 years old, PhD from Limas University, currently the president of a listed company. As for my financial status, you can find my name on the rich list. I'm in the top 50 this year. Yin Shen thought to himself. Zheng married a tycoon. No, that's not right. I haven't heard of any tycoons getting married recently. And this bastard is too old. What's a 30-year-old man doing with a 20-year-old girlfriend? You must be a scammer. Tell me, how much money will it take for you to leave her? What right do you have to care about Yu Zheng now? Where were you when she left the Yun family and cut ties with them? And where were you when netizens suspected her of cheating? My treasure is not for you to trample on as you please. I will take good care of Zheng, and she doesn't need your money either. I hope you stay far away from her in the future. Zheng, am I really your treasure? Yes, you always have been, Zheng. You're so good to me. So this is what it feels like to be protected. At night, Shang Jingting knocked on Yu Zheng's door and said, "The room you arranged for me is too dirty. I can't stay in it. How about I stay in this room and you sleep in the living room?" Shang Jingting said, "I won't let you sleep in such a dirty room." "Then what do you want? My bed is quite big, enough for 2 people. Brother Shang, that's not appropriate. We're sharing a room before we're even married." Shang Jingting said to her without hesitation, "We are a legally married couple." Yu Zheng finally agreed. "All right, seeing as you went through the trouble of bringing me back, I'll let you sleep here for one night." A certain someone smiled with satisfaction. "But I'll go take a shower first then." Watching his retreating back, Yu Zheng didn't understand what she was thinking. Being with Shang Jingting didn't seem so hard to accept. Why was she even a little expectant? When Shang Jingting came out of the shower, he had only a towel wrapped around his waist, revealing his well-built body and charming abs. Yu Zheng saw it and exclaimed, "Brother Shang, is that my towel? If I didn't take your towel, did you want me to come out naked? I'll go find you some pajamas right away. Wear this. There really are no other pajamas in the house." Yu Zheng covered her face and let Shang Jingting change. Brother Shang has such a good figure, broad shoulders and a narrow waist, without a trace of fat. "Brother Shang, are you changed?" Yu Zheng turned to look at him, was startled, and then shyly covered her face. "I didn't do it on purpose. Why aren't you wearing any underwear?" "So you don't wear underwear at home either? Then let's turn off the lights." Good night, Zheng. At night, Yu Zheng started kicking off the blanket and then hugged Shang Jingting, making it impossible for him to fall asleep. Why can't Zheng just sleep peacefully? She even touched there. If she weren't sleeping so soundly, I'd really suspect Zheng was deliberately seducing me like this. How can I sleep like this? The next morning, a certain someone had been tormented all night, but Yu Zheng had slept soundly. "Brother Shang, you're up so early." Shang Jingting could only drag his exhausted body around. "Yeah, very early. Brother Shang doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Did I kick him off the bed last night?" She asked. "Brother Shang, did you not sleep well last night?" "Yeah." "Is it because my sleeping posture is bad and it affected you?" "Your sleeping posture is more than just bad. It's terrible. This little rascal, she doesn't forget to seduce me even in her sleep. This feeling of being able to see but not touch is sheer torture." Their car quickly drove off. Sitting in the car, Yu Zheng said to him guiltily, Brother Shang, I'm talking to you. Why are you ignoring me? If you don't want to see me, then I'll live in the dorm after school starts and won't bother you. You still dare to mention living in the dorm to me? Why wouldn't I dare? Isn't it because you don't want to see me? Otherwise, why were you so cold to me this morning?" Shang Jingting was silent for a moment, then finally said, "Because of sexual frustration." At this point, Yu Zheng also understood. It turned out Brother Shang was angry this morning because he wasn't sexually satisfied. "Did I really sleep in Brother Shang's arms last night? But I don't think I smelled anything on him. Brother Shang is really sexually frustrated? You're not lying to me, are you?" "Why would I lie to you?" "Because a normal man would have a reaction in that situation last night. If there's no reaction, then there must be a problem. If you have a problem in that department, don't hesitate to see a doctor. There are andrology hospitals everywhere now. As long as you cooperate actively, it can definitely be cured." Shang Jingting couldn't help but snap. "If I had a problem in that department, how could I be sexually frustrated? But I didn't smell anything on you. Every time you get turned on, I should be able to smell something. That's because I spent the whole night taking cold showers." Shang Jingting immediately sped up the car, still feeling very uncomfortable. Having a wife, but only being able to dote on her and look at her, but not touch her. This silly girl needs to grow up faster. The next day, Yu Zheng suddenly received a call from Xia Shaoshi. Man, let's go shopping and eat together. I'm in Anqing too. Yu Zheng was very happy to hear this. Okay. In the past 2 years, the Xia family's business had flourished, and they had also unexpectedly settled in Anqing. Xiaoshi couldn't wait to come and hang out with her. In a coffee shop, when Yu Zheng arrived at the meeting spot, she saw that Xia Xiaoshi and Xia Fan were already sitting there waiting for her. Seeing Yu Zheng arrive, Xia Xiaoshi shouted excitedly, Man, over here. What are we eating tonight? I remember you like spicy food. Do you want barbecue or hot pot? This weather is perfect for hot pot. Yu Zheng asked Xia Fan a little shyly, Brother Xia Fan, why are you staring at me like that? Xia Fan said, Man, are you really willing to be married to Brother Sheng? He's so much older than you. How'd you two fall in love? Brother Sheng isn't that much older than me. Brother Xia Fan, aren't you also 5 years older than me? Have you registered your marriage? Nowadays, a lot of older men like to find young, naive girls like you, spend a little money to have some fun, and then dump them. Yu Zheng said frankly, we've already registered. We're a legally married couple. Xia Fan was a little disappointed and asked softly then, is he good to you? Very good. He's extremely good to me. Then you must be happy forever. Thank you, Brother Xia Fan. Xia Fan said to his sister, go get Man a glass of juice. After Xia Xiaoshi left, Xia Fan asked Yu Zheng, did your family offend someone? Yu Zheng asked in surprise. Why do you ask? At night, a local thug named Lu San was secretly loitering at your door and even asked me where you were. He said someone gave him a lot of money to monitor your house. Do you know who hired him to do this? Xia Fan handed Yu Zheng a note. Lu San doesn't know who the other party is either, but that person gives him 10,000 yuan a month to keep monitoring your whereabouts. This is the other party's phone number. I tried calling it with Lu San's phone, but they said something was wrong and hung up. When I tried calling back, it wouldn't go through. It won't go through. Yu Zheng couldn't help but wonder, could there be a hidden story behind my parents' death? Or the people want to get chaos, one watching her? Xia Fan spoke up. Do you need my help to investigate? No need, Brother Xia Fan. I don't want to get you involved. I'll be leaving then. You and Xiaoshi enjoy your meal. Goodbye, Brother Xia Fan. Xia Xiaoshi turned around, handed Yu Zheng a glass of juice, and suggested, let's go to the global shopping center. There's lots of good food there, and we can go shopping too. Yu Zheng felt a little embarrassed, going to the Sheng Corporation's mall again. At the global shopping center, the two girls were happily shopping hand in hand. Zheng, look, this is the matching sister bracelet I saw in a magazine a few days ago. It's so beautiful. Yu Zheng said to the sales assistant, please get that pair of bracelets for us to try on. Chen Huijin and Yu Shuwei were also shopping here. When they saw Yu Zheng laughing and talking with the girl beside her, Chen Huijin couldn't help but feel resentful. That little bitch, always so cold to her own mother, yet so nice to those shady friends of hers. This pair of bracelets is a global limited. This is a limited edition bracelet. There's only one pair per store. Maybe Mom should buy for sister instead. She's been in a bad mood with you lately. You should try to appease her. Don't speak up for her. She's the older sister. She should give way to the younger sister. Chen Huijin immediately said to the sales assistant, wrap up this pair of bracelets. I'm buying them. Standing next to her, Xia Xiaoshi looked displeased. Has no one taught you any manners? Chen Huijin said to Yu Zheng, what kind of people do you associate with so rude? Yu Zheng took out her bank card to pay. Who I make friends with is none of your business. I was here first. You came later. I'm buying this pair of bracelets. What's the rush? Didn't Mom say she'd buy them for you? This is a limited edition sister bracelet, perfect for you and Shu Wei to wear this year. Yu Zheng frowned uncomfortably. Making me wear this bracelet with you Shu Wei is more disgusting than swallowing shit. Wrap up those things over there for me too. The sales assistant spoke up. I'm sorry, although you two tried them on first, this customer has already decided to buy them first. Please take off the bracelets. Yu Zheng said coldly. Swipe the card quickly. Chen Huijin cursed angrily. You little bitch, this pair of bracelets cost tens of thousands. Where did you get the money to buy them? In Chen Huijin's mind, this girl had run away from home because she was pregnant. She even said she didn't want the Yun family's money when she left. Could she really be kept by a rich man? Yu Shuwei continued, Sister, if you need money, you could just tell the family. Why do you have to do something so shameful? Those old men are very dirty. What if they have diseases? Yu Zheng immediately slapped her. Are all girls with money kept by men? Yu Shuwei, let me ask you then, how many men did you have to sleep with to get all these designer brands? Yu Shuwei was knocked to the ground by Yu Zheng's slap. Chen Huijin asked with concern, Shuwei, are you okay? Yu Shuwei cried out in pain. Chen Huijin raised her hand to hit Yu Zheng. You shameless thing. You do bad things yourself, but won't let others talk about it. And you even hit your own sister. Yu Zheng immediately grabbed her hand. My patience has its limits. The reason I have no manners is that you spent all your effort on raising your adopted daughter. Don't forget, you haven't cared about me for a single day. Sister, you can't say that. Mom is your biological mother, the person who loves you most in the world. If she could have given me 1/10 of the care she gives to outsiders, maybe our relationship wouldn't be so bad. Yu Zheng coldly shook off her hand and had the sales assistant ring her up. The sales assistant had no choice but to wrap up the items for her. Before leaving, Yu Zheng didn't forget to say to them, every cent of my money is clean. For your public slander, I reserve the right to pursue legal action. At this time, the surrounding people had gathered around, gossiping. This mother and daughter are talking such nonsense. Did they just come out of the toilet? Their mouths are so foul, saying she's kept by an old man. How disgusting. That young girl is Yu Zheng, this year's college entrance exam top scorer. The biological mother favors the adopted daughter and bullies her own daughter. I've really seen it all today. Yu Zheng and Xia Xiaoshi left quickly. As they were leaving, Xia Xiaoshi couldn't help but say angrily, it's better to have no biological mother than to have one like that. It's okay, man, don't mind it. From now on, my home is your home. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's go to the food court and have a big meal. Chen Huijin looked at Yu Shuaiwei's face, swollen from being hit by Yu Zheng, her heart aching. I don't know where that little bitch Yu Zheng got so much strength to be so ruthless. Yu Zhenhong said from the side that I can't believe she dared to hit Shuaiwei. We should have just let her stay in the countryside for the rest of her life. Yu Hao said angrily, Yu Zheng beat Shuaiwei like this. We must make her pay. Third brother, I'm fine. Don't press charges against sister. She's about to start school, and blowing this up won't be good for her. Exactly. We can sue her for intentional injury. Do you think our family hasn't lost enough face? We just managed to suppress that last incident, and you want to stir up more trouble. The Shang residence. As soon as Yu Zheng got home, she rushed to turn on her computer that I don't want any more trouble today. I need to hack the mall surveillance first. Shang Jingting suddenly pushed the door open and walked in, asking, did you get into a fight at the mall today? Does your hand hurt from hitting someone? A little. Yu Shuaiwei's face is too thick. Shang Jingting said as he took her hand. Let me blow on it for you. The tickling made Yu Zheng cry out. Shang Jingting looked at her gently and said, Zheng, I'm here now. You don't have to be afraid of anything. Can I call you man? Only people close to me can call me that. Shang Jingting was a little displeased. Can Xia Xiaoshi call you that too? Yu Zheng gave him a strange look that why parents call me that too. I'm their man, but Zheng belongs only to you. She couldn't help but smiled, 8s long as you're happy. Look, that guy is so handsome. I didn't expect our department to have such a handsome guy this year. What's with your eyes? He's obviously a parent, probably an uncle. Hearing this, Shang Jingting said indignantly, can't you just call me brother? I'm only 30. Why call me uncle? Shang Jingting brought Yu Zhen to the student dormitory. As Yu Zhen and he were organizing things in a room, a voice suddenly called out, man. Xiaoshi, what are you doing here? Xia Xiaoshi walked in with her parents, and she replied happily, this is my dorm room. Xiao's father immediately said, your uncle spent a lot of money to buy this room. I heard Xiaoshi's roommate is this year's top scorer on the college entrance exam. Oh my god, why didn't you tell me you also got into Slay University? My goodness, so you're this year's top scorer, Yu Zhen. Did you change your name? Man. I can't believe we're classmates. I'm so happy. Mrs. Xia took out a box and handed it to Yu Zhen. This is a gift your aunt and uncle prepared for Xiaoshi's roommate. Please accept it. Man, please take good care of Xiaoshi in the future. Thank you, Andy. Butler Niu also gave Xia Xiaoshi a gift. Miss, this is a small token of our appreciation. We hope you will also take good care of our madam. Thank you, Mr. Shang, for such a valuable gift. Why don't we all go out to eat together later? Man loves seafood. Let's go for seafood buffet, okay? Yu Zhen exclaimed excitedly. Shang Jingting happily agreed. The next day, as Yu Zhen was being dropped off at school by Butler Niu, someone suddenly called her name. Yu Zhen turned around and saw it was Yu Shuaiwei. That I can't believe she also got into Slay University. She's like a lingering ghost. Madam, is something wrong? It's nothing. You can go back first. After Butler Niu drove away, Chen Huijin looked at her angrily and said, who was that man just now? Why did he bring you to school? Yu Zhen didn't answer her and turned to leave. Chen Huijin immediately grabbed her hand. Is he that 50-year-old boyfriend of yours? You're a college student involved with an old man. Ain't no shame. Yu Zhen remained silent, offering no explanation. She shook off Chun Huijian's hand, provoking Chun Huijin to shout, "Stop right there. I'm your mother. What kind of attitude is this? You think you're all grown up now? You tell me clearly who that old man is." Yu Zheng looked at her coldly. "He's my butler." After saying that, she turned and left resolutely. "Why don't you just say he's a driver? Stop. Make yourself clear." Yu Shuaiwei gloated inwardly. "I knew all along Yu Zheng was being kept by an old man. Now it's finally out in the open. Let's see how she'll fight me now." On the way home, Chun Huijian immediately called Yu. "Chun, I saw the man who's keeping your sister today. The man is at least 50 years old. How did I give birth to such a shameless daughter?" Yu Chun slammed on the brakes, and the car came to a sudden stop. Yu Chun asked urgently, "Mom, do you know his identity?" Yu Chun was still thinking. Didn't that person say he was 30? How could he be 50? Did he lie about his age? Or does he just look old? I didn't get a chance to take a picture, but I saw him clearly. He's really old. He drove your sister to school in a luxury car. Chun Huijian suddenly started crying. "Mom, don't tell anyone about this for now, and don't cause a scene at school. It concerns our family's reputation, after all." Yu Chun calculated to himself, "I have to find a way to meet him." Yu Shuaiwei was walking with her best friend, Chao Tingting, who was flattering her as they walked. "Our Wei Wei is so pretty." Since Wei Wei is so pretty, she's definitely going to be the campus belle of Slay University. "Stop joking. You know I don't care about these things." Suddenly, two male students stood in front of Yu Shuaiwei and said with a smile, "Hey, can I add you on Zalo? Have you had breakfast? What do you want to eat? I'll buy it for you." "Thank you." "No, thanks." Yu Zheng was a little surprised to see her. Yu Shuaiwei also chose pharmacology. Why is she like a lingering ghost? Such bad luck. Yu Shuaiwei also saw Yu Zheng walking over. Why did Yu Zheng also choose this major? What are her intentions for the company? Yu Shuaiwei suddenly pretended to be scared and screamed, "Sister, I was wrong. Please don't hit me again." A male student immediately questioned Yu Zheng. "Who are you? How dare you chase and hit someone in the classroom? That's too arrogant." Yu Zheng walked into the classroom and said to the male student, "Classmate, there are many free tea tasting classes online now. I suggest you sign up for one to improve your IQ." He turned to Yu Shuaiwei in confusion and asked, "What tea?" Yu Zheng couldn't help but laugh. "Green tea." Then she turned to Yu Shuaiwei and said, "This is a society ruled by law. If you get hit, you can call the police. Why are you playing the victim? If you love acting so much, why don't you go to the art academy next door and study performance?" Yu Shuaiwei was furious. "I'll let this little bitch be smug for a few more days. My mom will definitely get revenge for me. How can these male students not see through this green tea? It's mainly because they like this type of green tea. That's right. It's like how all men know the girls in bars aren't proper, but that doesn't stop them from taking a second look." The teacher walked into the classroom and said to the whole class, "In recent years, a genius has emerged in the field of pharmacology. I wonder if you've heard of her." "Teacher, I know. It's Professor Su Man. Yu Zheng was startled. "Why did the teacher mention my name?" Yu Shuaiwei turned to Yu Zheng with dissatisfaction and asked, "Classmate, do you have a different opinion? As far as I know, Su Man doesn't have any official title. Is it appropriate to call her a professor?" Although Professor Su Man doesn't have any official title, the drugs she developed are very famous, especially the recovery potion and the nano bandage. The recovery potion is mainly used for physical weakness and organ failure, and can save lives at critical moments. There was once a mountaineering team that had an accident, and everyone survived. The nano bandage is for external use, has hemostatic, analgesic, and anti-inflammatory effects, and works wonders on skin trauma. Also, yes, these two drugs are indeed miraculous. Su Man developed them when she was 17, around your age. "Huh, no way. She's that young." A student exclaimed excitedly, "I want to apply to be Professor Su's graduate student. It must be interesting to do research with a supervisor who's the same age." Same age? I think it's mostly an exaggeration. Su Man hasn't even officially graduated from medical school yet. She might still be a student. Research requires respect for one's teachers. Accomplished people are always respected, so it's fine to call her professor. How did I not know I was this amazing? Everyone, keep praising me. Praise me all you want. After class, Yu Zheng returned to her dorm and found that Yu Shuaiwei had also entered the room next door. That I can't believe she's right next door to me. Oh well, since I'm already in the same department as Yu Shuaiwei, being on the same floor doesn't matter. If she tries to harm me again, I'll just beat her up. Yu Shuaiwei immediately called her mother. Mom, I really can't take it anymore. That little bitch Yu Zheng is in the same department as me and on the same floor. Chen Huijian sneered, don't worry, I've already arranged everything. This time, I'll make sure her reputation is ruined and her life is worse than death. That night, as Yu Zheng was going out, she was surrounded by a group of thugs, brothers. Where is this late-night beauty going? Why not hang out with us for a bit? If you keep this up, I'm calling the police. Go ahead and call. If you dare to call the police, I'll kill you. A thug pulled out a knife to threaten Yu Zheng. She feigned fear. Who are you? Have I offended someone? We're just getting paid to do a job. Why don't you drop out of school, little sister, and hang with us? We guarantee you'll live a good life. I'm afraid that won't be possible because you're all about to become cripples. Having your balls crushed counts as a disability, right? Yu Zheng immediately kicked them hard in the crotch, and they knelt on the ground in pain. She clapped her hands lightly. The best way to deal with hooligans is to confiscate their tools of the trade first. Yu Zheng snatched the knife from their hands and then asked, Speak, who exactly sent you to deal with me? He took out his phone. This is the person who told us to cause trouble for you. Is this person shooting a blockbuster movie? Or is he just a middleman? Yu Zheng checked the phone number. It was from a European island nation. How are my enemies all over the world? Could it be that the island nation still hasn't given up on making me a princess? The second week of school was military training. Hello, everyone. I'm your drill instructor, Duan Yifei. Xiaojia couldn't help but say, the instructor is so handsome. Yu Zheng thought to herself, this guy's face is glowing white. How can a soldier who trains outdoors all day have such good skin? There's definitely something fishy about this. I will be in charge of your training for the next 7 days. During the training, if you feel unwell, report to me immediately, especially the female students, understand? Instructor, I've already prepared the recovery potion. If I show any signs of fainting, please save me, instructor. The whole class suddenly burst into laughter. Duan Yifei said sternly, what's so funny? Begin training. First, a 5-kilometer run. Today is live fire shooting practice. Who wants to try first? The whole class was too scared to speak. The instructor pointed at Yu Zheng and said, you step forward. Who did I offend? Why does trouble always find me, even during live fire military training? Am I really that conspicuous? Are you afraid to take it? This is a military order. I really don't dare. Yu Zheng feigned fear. Although I've played with thousands of guns since I was a child, I'm just an ordinary person now. Then run 4 laps around the training ground. Yes, sir. The military training is finally over. My acting skills aren't bad. That night, Yu Zheng was walking alone in the dormitory area when she suddenly sensed that someone was watching her, but she didn't know where they were hiding. The people following her this time were professionals, completely unlike the thugs from before. A group of armed men suddenly surrounded Yu Zheng. She pretended to be scared again. Who are you? I'm just a poor student. I don't have any money. One of them took out handcuffs and said to Yu Zheng, behave yourself and hold out your hands. These people didn't seem to have good intentions. Who were they? What was their purpose? Was it because of the wanted notice or because of Universe 1? Yu Zheng immediately shot a nail at the person trying to handcuff her, knocking his gun to the ground. She leaped up as fast as lightning, kicked him in the face, and then pointed the gun at his head that don't move, or I'll shoot him dead. Even if you have a hostage, you can't escape. Who are you? We have no grievances between us. Why are you trying to capture me? The Military Intelligence Bureau suspects you are a foreign spy. Please cooperate with the investigation. Are you people from the Military Intelligence Bureau too idle with nothing to do? Go back and ask the great Demon King if I'm a spy. We don't need to know who you are. Please put down your weapon and cooperate with the investigation. Yu Zheng said to him, please show me your identification. After seeing his ID, Yu Zheng understood that they were indeed from the Military Intelligence Bureau. I didn't expect this year's military training to be a trap. Could it be that the great Demon King has too much energy and nowhere to vent it, so he's come to bother me? You know the commander? Yu Zheng said, not at all. Our fates are star-crossed. Anything related to him is bound to be trouble. Yu Zheng also took out her own ID. I am a retired employee of the National Security Bureau, currently studying at university and preparing to find a job. One of them ordered in the operation. At this point, Yu Zheng asked, can I go now? Don't you want to know why you were exposed? Yu Zheng said to him, I've had professional training. My physical stamina is different from an ordinary person's. If you can't even tell that, then the people from the Military Intelligence Bureau are pretty useless. Yu Zhen's phone suddenly rang. She answered it and heard Shang Jingting's voice. Zheng, are you out yet? Brother Shang, are you here to pick me up? I'll be right there. Wait for me. Yu Zheng turned to leave, but before going, she didn't forget to say to them, when you get back, remember to tell the people at the Military Intelligence Bureau to stay away from me in the future. One of them asked, was that the commander's voice just now? Getting a young girl as a girlfriend doesn't seem like the great Demon King style. Let's follow them and see. After saying that, the men from the Military Intelligence Bureau immediately drove after them. Boss, could the rumor that the great Demon King went home to get married be true? The girl from the National Security Bureau he personally brought back last time was Yu Zheng. The one he brought back from the Pacific was Annie May from Section 13 of the National Security Bureau. According to the Military Intelligence Bureau's files, Annie May is a middle-aged woman in her 30s. How could the great Demon King marry her? Yu Zheng looked back and saw that the men from the Military Intelligence Bureau were still following. People from a Military Intelligence Bureau love to meddle in other people's business all day. Why are they still following me? She quickly got into the car and closed the door. Brother Shan, why did you come and pick me up yourself? Did you get off work early today? Are you hungry? Let's go get a late-night snack. There's a night market in the north of the city. It's quite far from here, but don't worry, Uncle Neo drives very fast. We'll be there soon. You must be tired from studying. Take a nap. Shan Jingting said to Butler Neo, turn left, lose the car behind us. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think, the seemingly ordinary CEO Shan. How is he more professional at this than an agent like me? Butler Neo accelerated but still couldn't shake the tailing car. Boss, this car doesn't have enough horsepower. We really can't lose them. Give me the gun. Open the window. Shan Jingting fired a few shots behind them. The Military Intelligence Bureau's car was hit, lost control, and crashed to a stop on the side of the road. Yu Zheng looked at him in astonishment. Shan Jingting said, what's wrong? Are you scared? She feigned fear. Yes, the gun. Shan Jingting told her, do you know why the Shang family is so rich? Because my ancestors started out in the arms business. So when I was studying abroad, I started doing it too. So you even know how to use a gun? Yes. Are you still doing it now? I remember it's illegal in our country. I stopped after I came back. Don't worry. With me here, I will never let anyone hurt you. Yu Zheng was a little worried now. She just wanted to live an ordinary life, but she never expected her husband's family were former arms dealers. Can you explain the situation to me? What's the name of your organization? Who are your enemies? What if someone wants to kill me and I don't know anything? My father has a younger brother. They have a branch in the Rama Empire and are still trading weapons on the international market. Yu Zheng was shocked. The Shang family trades weapons in the Rama Empire. Could it be the Shan Group? The Shan Group is involved in 1/3 of the world's underground arms trade. I even bought weapons from them when I was abroad. Do you have many enemies? Very few people know my true identity. I have a clean slate now. I'm just an ordinary businessman. I don't need to know what you did in the past or what your identity is. I just need to know that you are my husband now and that you treat me well. Zheng, thank you for being by my side. Uncle Neo, starting tomorrow, hire 10 bodyguards to protect my wife. 10 people. Isn't that a bit too many? That SUV just now was definitely tailing you. You performed too well in military training, and they mistook you for a foreign spy. It's okay. I believe it's just a misunderstanding. But the people from the Military Intelligence Bureau don't believe you. Starting from their boss, they all have something wrong with their heads, just like that great Demon King. You even know about the great Demon King? What do you think of him? My martial arts master told me that the great Demon King is a cruel, domineering, two-faced, and meddlesome person. In short, he's a bad guy. Shan Jingting's face instantly darkened. So this is how Zheng sees me, and this is how her master introduced me. After dinner, Butler Neo cautiously asked Shan Jingting, Boss, should we investigate the madam's background? Shan Jingting glared at him. Are you too idle? The Military Intelligence Bureau would never mistake an ordinary person for a foreign spy. The madam's pretense of weakness must be hiding something. I trust my wife. Don't do things you shouldn't behind my back. Yes, sir. She likes Roman grapes. Send some over to her. Butler Neo couldn't help but hesitate. The boss is truly smitten with the madam this time. There are so many suspicious points, yet the boss won't let him investigate. It's completely unlike the great Demon King style. The people from the Military Intelligence Bureau were still exhausted from the car crash earlier. We've really met a tough opponent this time. Luckily, we were in a military vehicle, or we would have lost our lives. Forget the National Security Bureau. Very few people in the world can get their hands on a gun like that. So you suspect the commander was really in the car and took action himself? It's very likely. For the next few nights, let's investigate Yu Zheng's situation and see if she's had any secret contact with anyone recently. The next morning, Butler Nyo drove Yu Zheng to school, as usual. Madam, we've arrived at the school. Suddenly, Yu Chen rushed over and punched Butler Nyo and started cursing, "Bastard, I finally caught you, you shameless old man, dating a young girl and getting her pregnant. Don't you feel any shame? I haven't deceived any young girl. My sister is only 20 years old. Have you no shame? I'm going to call the police. You'll go to jail for seducing a minor. Are you talking about her, madam? Please let me explain. Name your price. How much money will it take for you to leave my sister? I don't need money. Don't tell me it's true love. You're clearly after my sister's beauty. You should know what kind of person I, Yu Chun, am an onching. Brother Yu, I'm just a butler and driver, responsible for taking the madam to school." Yu Chun was stunned. Could it be that Junjin's real boyfriend is the young master of some wealthy and powerful family? At this moment, Yu Chun let go of Butler Nyo and said, "Then have your boss come see me right now." Shang Jingting was working when he suddenly received a call. After hearing Butler Nyo's report, he said, "Just bring him over. I'll be free in an hour. Brother Yu, please come with me. Our boss will see you in an hour." Yu Chun sat in the living room, feeling very displeased. Stealing my sister and then making me come to him. How arrogant. The moment he saw Shang Jingting, Yu Chun was surprised. "You're Mr. Shang. You know me?" Shang Jingting raised an eyebrow. "I took over the Huanyu group last year and saw you once at Old Master Song's birthday banquet. I remember at last year's banquet, you were very close with Miss Song, and there were rumors that the two families were going to be joined by marriage. It seems your information isn't up to date, Brother Yu. Song Yufei was sent abroad by the Song family a few months ago." Shang Jingting recalled the day he met Song Yufei. She used the perfume on her body he mixed with food to create a drug that knocked him unconscious. And then he met Yu Zheng as, "Oh, you sought out my sister to settle a score? How is your thinking so illogical? She neither accepted nor rejected you. What the hell did you do to my sister, you bastard? Zheng and I are already registered for marriage. It's legal. Did old Master Shang approve of your marriage? Why wouldn't he? Zheng is so outstanding, and she's the top scorer. Everyone at the Huanyu group likes her, and my grandfather likes her a lot too. He thinks Zheng is a lovely, capable, and understanding girl. That's right, Zheng is indeed very understanding and lovely. I used to think Yu Shuaiwei was much better than her, but that's not the case. I will take good care of Zheng, so you won't have to worry about her anymore. If you bother her again, I won't be so polite." Yu Chan felt a little guilty that I just want to make up for my past mistakes and be better to her. Shang Jingting could only sigh. Just give her a few million. If there's nothing else, let's end it here. Mr. Shang, can you do me a favor? I suspect my father's mistress planned Jinjin's disappearance back then. If it's convenient, could you help me investigate this matter? Even if you didn't ask, I wouldn't let anyone who has hurt Jinjin get away with it. In a laboratory that I've done keratin crystal extraction countless times. I'm very familiar with this work. A voice caught Yu Zheng's attention, and she turned to look. "This crystal is so beautiful. To do it so well on your first experiment, you're truly a genius." Yu Zheng recognized the speaker as Professor Zhang, who had been kidnapped with her before. Yu Shuaiwei said happily, "You're too kind, Professor. What does your family do? What is your profession? Is this your first time extracting this component?" "My family runs a pharmaceutical company that specializes in researching various drugs, but this is indeed my first time with this experiment." Yu Zheng thought to herself, the Yu family has a small lab in their villa, and Yu Shuaiwei often does experiments there, so this is definitely not her first time. Professor Zhang's eyes widened in surprise that T.O. be able to extract keratin crystals of such high purity on your first try. You're a natural-born genius in drug research. Yu Zheng sneered. This level of skill is called genius? A male student next to her said angrily, "What do you mean by that? Are you saying you can do better than Shuaiwei?" Hearing this, the professor said, "So there's a student who did even better? Bring it out and let me see." Yu Zheng pretended her experiment had failed. No, my experiment was a failure. "Don't look, you'll hurt your eyes. This is a laboratory. We speak with results. Are you just jealous of her?" Yu Zheng also said angrily to the male student, Yes, you're right about everything. I'm just jealous. I'm useless. I'll leave the lab right now." Just then, Professor Zhang realized that you're the genius with a perfect score in science, Yu Zheng. "I'm sorry, Professor, my experiment is terrible. I shouldn't be embarrassing myself here. It's all right. The most important things in doing experiments are a spirit of learning and relentless determination. We can discuss it together. Xia Xiaoshu couldn't help but pick up Yu Zheng's experiment sample. Why do you have so little confidence? You did a great job. Professor Zhang looked at Yu Zheng's test tube, too excited for words. Completely free of impurities, it can be used directly for pharmaceuticals. Classmate Yu Zheng, you were born to do scientific research. Yu Shuaiwei frowned in anger. Professor Zhang was paying attention to me at first. How did that little bitch Yu Zheng steal the spotlight in the end? Classmate, could you come over here for a moment? Let's talk in detail. Yu Zheng was still covering her face. My experiment is too poor. I don't dare show it to the professor. The two female students next to her pulled Yu Zheng. The professor is praising you. Go discuss it with him. Don't be shy. When Professor Zhang saw Yu Zheng, he said in surprise, You are? Yu Zheng quickly interrupted him. Hello, Professor Zhang. I'm Yu Zheng, a freshman in the pharmacology department. It's a pleasure to meet you. Professor Zhang finally realized. This is Su Man, the one who subdued the terrorists. I can't believe she's a freshman in my pharmacology department. Yu Zheng, classmate Yu, are you willing to be my student? I can be your advisor until you get your PhD. I heard Professor Zhang is going to choose someone to be his final disciple. Professor Zhang is a leading authority in the field of pharmaceutical research in the country. If you become his student, you might even get into the 401 Research Institute. Yu Zheng immediately said, I'm not interested in research. I just want a normal job that's close to home, with little work and a lot of money. Anqing's Qingxin Hospital is also quite famous. If I don't want to do research, I could just go there and be a pharmacy supervisor after graduating from university. Thank you for your kind offer, Professor Zhang. I know I'm not worthy of being your student. Our school is full of talented people. You should choose someone else. I only want you as my student. This is no small matter. This student is probably scared. We'll talk about this later. After saying that, the two professors walked out while the classmates were still in a heated discussion. Professor Zhang Pingzhang is renowned in the medical world. He's incredibly accomplished and an honored guest of many important figures. Countless doctoral students are crying and begging to be his student. And Yu Zheng, actually refused. She, Yu Zheng, just wants to be an ordinary person. She just wants to keep a low profile. If she had Professor Zhang backing her in the department, she would become very famous. After class, as soon as Yu Zheng walked out of the classroom, Professor Zhang was waiting for her outside. This girl is truly amazing. The terrorists couldn't do anything to her, and she even knows the world code. He couldn't find anyone more suitable to be his final disciple. Yu Zheng, I understand your good intentions, but it's not that I don't want to agree, it's that I can't. Why? Whatever requests you have, just name them. I'll do my best to fulfill them. If I become your student, I'll become your junior. Professor Zhang asked in surprise, could you be? Impossible. I am Professor Lu Wenjia's student. The professor was right. I am Professor Lu Wenjia's student, so I am your junior sister. You also know my identity needs to be kept secret. Please don't tell anyone. I didn't want to say it, but you kept pushing me. From now on, I hope my senior brother will help me out a lot. All right, junior sister. Your senior brother will treat you to a meal today. Welcome to the university. In a restaurant, Yu Zheng called Professor Lu. Is that Yu Zheng? When did you come back? After you left, I had no one to talk to. Professor Zhang Pingzhang is right next to me. Pass the phone to him and have a chat. Professor Zhang took Yu Zheng's phone. Hello, teacher. Pingzhang, this junior sister of yours, I watch her grow up. I treat her like my own daughter, so you must take good care of her. Yes, teacher, rest assured. I will definitely take good care of her. Yu Zheng returned home and saw that Shang Jingting was already back. Mr. Shang, you're off work so early today. It wasn't very busy today. What are you looking at? Yu Zheng looked over, a little surprised. Mr. Shang, where did you find this information? I found it online. This is surveillance footage from 20 years ago. Cameras weren't common back then. Could Shang Jingting be looking at files from the military intelligence department? Shang Jingting asked Yu Zheng, do you know why your father prefers Yu Shuaiwei? Yu Zheng popped a cherry into her mouth. Because Yu Shuaiwei is his illegitimate daughter, the illegitimate daughter he had with his childhood sweetheart. His current wife is just a cover for his extramarital affair. When I was 3, I was kidnapped by human traffickers. Eugene Hong and that mistress took the opportunity to secretly bring Yu Shuaiwei into the Yu family under the guise of an orphan to replace me. You know all this? How do you know? There are no walls that are completely airtight. Eugene Hong and that mistress were so blatant. Did he think the Yu family and I, a 3-year-old child at the time, were all fools? Why didn't you tell the truth and instead let your mother and brother become biased against you? Do you think they would have believed me if I told them? They dote on Yu Shuaiwei so much. When the truth comes out, they'll probably be crying their eyes out. What if they never find out? Wouldn't Yu Shuaiwei get to occupy the nest and be doted on for her entire life? You underestimate their ambition. That mother and daughter pair are constantly plotting how to drive out Chun Hugin and her son so that Yu Shuaiwei's younger brother can inherit the company. I already know how my mother and brother feel about me. The wounds I've suffered will surely leave scars. Even if they regret it one day and want to be good to me, I will never accept it. I don't need Yu Shuaiwei's leftovers. This little girl always puts on a cold front, but the Yu family has hurt her deeply. It's okay. From now on, I am your family. Wherever I am, that's your home. Always. Shang Jingting is the best. I like you the most, Shang Jingting. So, when will you grow up? I'm already grown up. After she spoke, Yu Zheng suddenly realized Shang Jingting's intention and hurriedly pushed him away. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Saying that clearly meant she wanted to do that with him. Yu Zheng immediately shut the door, kicking Shang Jingting out. If Shang Jingting really wanted to, it's not that I couldn't cooperate, but doing that kind of thing hurts, and I'm not ready yet. But Shang Jingting looks like he's been holding it in for a long time. Books say that if a man doesn't release it for too long, he can have problems in that department. Should I help him? Shang Jingting was still knocking on the door outside. Zheng, can I come in? Is there something else? Shang Jingting, didn't you say you were grown up? Yu Zheng muttered under her breath. Can we wait until the weekend? Shang Jingting was stunned. The weekend? Does this mean she agreed? Last time at the hotel, I was in so much pain, I couldn't move for 2 days. I have an important class tomorrow, and I don't want to take a day off. Are you serious? Yes. Saturday would be best. If you're not free then. Friday is fine too. Shang Jingting couldn't help but kiss her on the lips. You said it. Saturday. Shang Jingting, if there's nothing else, you should go back to your room. I'm sleepy. Zheng. Yuchen suspects that your kidnapping back then was done by Yu Shuaiwei's mother. He even suspects that Eugene Hong colluded with her to hand you over to the traffickers. He can't find any evidence, so he wants to ask for my help. Okay, then help him investigate. Shang Jingting asked her, what do you think? Kidnapping a child under 3 with intent to harm the kidnapped child carries a sentence of 15 years, up to life imprisonment. When your parents found you in the water back then, you were covered in injuries with broken bones. With the charge of abuse, we can sue as well. Adding up all the charges, if it's not a life sentence, it will be indefinite imprisonment. Then all the suffering Yu Zheng went through would be for nothing. Shang Jingting looked at her, his heart aching. This little girl has suffered so much. He gently held her in his arms. Don't worry. From now on, you have me. After Shang Jingting finished speaking, he went out to let her rest. Yu Zheng still couldn't remember what happened before she was injected with Cosmo 1. She couldn't just let it go. She immediately sat up in bed. At night, Eugene Hong often plays cards on his computer. I'll hack into his computer first and take a look. As soon as she went online, the hacker T also appeared. She immediately sent a message. T, why is it you? Are you so free that you're hacking other people's computers for fun? T immediately replied to her, why are you here too? Shang Jingting was a little suspicious. Why do I run into C every time I investigate Yu Zheng's affairs? Are there so many coincidences in the world? Why do we always run into each other? I'll give you Su. Hurry up and give me your boss's information. You have a nerve to ask for only 10 Su. Can't you give a little more? The so-called Su is a common currency unit in the hacker black market. At the current market price, Su is worth 200 million. Yu Zheng had long heard this guy was no simple character. Even if someone was behind him, he actually wanted to use Su to get her to spout nonsense. It was too much. Then I'll give you 30k Su. No more. I'm investigating a kidnapping case from 17 years ago. Are you friend or foe? Who is the mastermind behind it? Yu Zheng couldn't help but be startled. Ah, T is here for me. Shang Jingting is so good to me. For such a small matter, he'd actually go so far as to hire a hacker. Yu Zheng immediately sent a message to the hacker. Transfer 30 Su to my account first. No way. I can only pay a 10 Su deposit. Take it or leave it. You have 3 minutes. Yu Zheng's account immediately received a notification. 10 Su received. She hurriedly replied, the mastermind behind this incident is me. me. I did it willingly. No charge. You don't have to give me the remaining 20 sous, and I'm not returning the 10 sous deposit. You took 10 sous and are spouting this nonsense. You're clearly trying to scam me. C's fees in the industry are astronomical, yet she scammed me for 10 sous. She must hold a deep grudge against me. I can't just let this go. Shan Jingting couldn't help but text angrily. There's an industry inside story you don't know. A middle-aged man who's been scammed for years. The pearl of the industry has become a scammer. C, when are you going to give me back my 10 sous? Someone commented below, huh? C scammed you? Impossible. Who doesn't know that C and T are a couple? T, how are you so pathetic? You even have to hand over your 10 sous of pocket money. There was no data to be found on Yu Zheng's computer either. A whole day's work for nothing. A message from Gui Tong suddenly appeared on the screen. Commander, is our Empress short on cash recently? Are you short on cash? What nonsense. In District 13, who would dare say they have more money than me? Then why did you scam T for his sous, and only for 10 sous at that? How do you know? Check the Alliance forum. Yu Zheng immediately opened the forum. T's post was pinned to the top. Some were just watching the drama. Others wanted to recruit her, making it seem like she was really desperate for 10 sous. He wanted information on the mastermind. I already told him the truth, but I felt the information was incomplete, so I deliberately didn't take the rest of the money. And what does he do? He makes a scene for everyone to see. Shan Jingting came out and saw Yu Zheng looking furious. He asked, why are you angry? Who bullied you? I got into an argument with someone online. The internet is full of all kinds of people. Why are you arguing with them? But they laughed at me for being poor and said it on the World Channel. Now everyone in the whole game knows I'm poor. What game? I'll transfer you 10,000. I'm not poor anyway. I still have a lot of money in my card. No, I have to go back and argue with him. He's making me so mad. Butler Cassio brought over an almanac and said, young master, I've brought you the almanac. Next Friday is an auspicious day for grand openings, moving house, and marriage. Then let's make it Friday. Do you have any plans? Friday. Friday is a very important day. I have something very important to do. Starting tomorrow, Uncle and Annie Zhang will start preparing. Please feel free to give your orders. I'm willing to share weal and woe with you. I'm preparing to consummate our marriage this Friday. But perhaps the young madam is not as simple as you think. Whether she's simple or not, she is my wife. I love her. Should I be afraid of liking someone? The next day, Yu Zheng's military training instructor, Duan Yifei, suddenly came looking for her. Good morning, student Yu Zheng. She turned her face away and greeted him with a look of disgust. What is it? Running into someone from the military intelligence department is never a good thing. Student Yu Zheng, I am Duan Yifei from the military intelligence department. Please cooperate with our investigation. What are you trying to do? Who picked you up that night? My family's driver. Yu Zheng was a little suspicious. What was Duan Yifei implying? Could he have recognized Shan Jingting's voice and wanted to investigate his arms dealing? I need you to provide all his information. I am an ordinary citizen. Providing his information is a violation of privacy. Do you understand? That night, someone attacked our military vehicle with a gun. I hope you will cooperate with the investigation. Yu Zheng immediately said, I did it. You do not have the right to use a firearm at will. We at the Military Intelligence Department need to detain you. Please cooperate with the investigation. Yu Zheng angrily pulled a permit from her pocket. Do you see this? An S-Class firearm license. Even if I shot you with a missile, you couldn't do anything to me. After saying her piece, Yu Zheng turned and left. Duan Yifei watched her leave, thinking to himself, I won't give up. As long as the commander is still here, I still have chance. When Yu Zheng arrived at the cafeteria, someone recognized her. Everyone look, it's the top student, Yu Zheng, the one who even rejected the professor. I declare that from now on, Yu Zheng is my goddess. If you're my bro, help me vote for her. Vote for what? Dude, you don't even care about something as big as the campus bell contest? Xia Zhaoshi immediately heard this. She went online to check, and it was true. Zheng, look, you've really been nominated for the vote. Why is Yu Shuaiwei ranked first? That's so weird. Are all the male students blind? She's obviously so calculating. Her makeup skills are top-notch, and she shamelessly claims to be a natural beauty. She reeks of green tea. What does this have to do with me? Even if I was nominated, they just used a blurry photo for the background. Yu Hao also suddenly appeared. Seeing Yu Zheng walk past without greeting him, he immediately shouted, Didn't you see me? A good boy doesn't block the way. Is this how you bully Shuaiwei? Don't think Professor Zhang chose you because your experiment was better than Shuaiwei's. There must be some other unknown reason. During class, Yu Zheng received a message from Professor Zhang. Junior sister, where are you? Professor Liu sent some fruit, and I'll share some with you. I'm in the lecture hall on the 3rd floor. I'll wait for you downstairs. Yu Zheng went downstairs and saw Professor Zhang waiting. Yu Shuiwei suddenly appeared and greeted him. Professor Zhang, I'm Yu Shuiwei from Class 3 of the Pharmacy Department. I've admired you for a long time and hope to have the opportunity to learn from you. I'm also researching drugs related to genetics. This is my thesis and some of my research findings. I hope you can give me some guidance. Very good. Your research direction and views are very similar to the professor's. But didn't you say before that it was your first time doing plant extraction? To reach this level in just 1 week, isn't this your first time doing the experiment? I was a little nervous when I saw you last time and didn't hear you clearly. Professor Zhang thought to himself, this girl is naturally gifted, her views align with mine, and she has a good family background. She's a good choice. As soon as he saw Yu Zheng, Professor Zhang asked her, I think this student is quite good. What do you think? She's been exposed to it a lot at home and has a talent for it. She is indeed a talent. So, do you think I should take her as my disciple? Hearing this, Yu Shuiwei felt very uncomfortable. Professor Zhang was actually letting Yu Zheng decide. If I had known Yu Zheng was so important in Professor Zhang's eyes, I would have had Mother Yu deal with her. Yu Zheng spoke up. If I were you, I wouldn't choose her because her character is questionable. Lying about it being her first time doing the experiment, is that fair to the other students? I may not be qualified to judge her academic attitude, but I'm very clear about her character. Sowing discord, slander, adding fuel to the fire. These are things she does often, aren't they? Yu Shuiwei was slightly stunned. I originally thought Yu Zheng was as foolish and easy to deceive as the Yu mother and daughter, but I didn't expect her to see through me so completely. Dear sister, I know you're afraid I'll steal your spotlight, but you don't have to slander me like this. Is this student saying I'm jealous of her? I don't care. Professor Zhang. He looked and thought to himself, who is my junior sister? The elders around her are all titans of the medical world. Her jealous? What a joke. When we do academic research, the first thing is to have an upright heart. You haven't even become my student, and you're already sowing discord. Even if you had the talent of Hua Tuo, I wouldn't dare to accept you. Yu Shuiwei was so angry she was speechless. She had spent so much effort understanding Professor Zhang's personality and research direction, even paying someone to write her thesis. Why could Yu Zheng ruin her prospects with just a few words? Back in the dorm, Yu Shuiwei immediately called her biological mother. Mom, I really can't take it anymore. That bitch Yu Zheng, she's gone too far. Help me deal with her. Killing someone costs a life. If you're really not willing to let it go, then let the Yu mother and daughter deal with her. Her own mother and brother treat her like that. I don't believe she can let it go easily. She must know what it feels like to never get the love of her own mother and brother. At the Yu residence, as the whole family sat down at the dinner table, Yu Shuiwei said pretentiously, it would be nice if Big Sister were home. It's rare for the whole family to eat together. Why are you bringing her up? That ungrateful person. Even if you care about her, she won't appreciate it. Shuiwei suddenly started crying. Mother Yu asked her with concern, why are you suddenly crying? Who bullied you? Isn't it because Yu Zheng stopped Professor Zhang from accepting Shuiwei as his disciple? On what grounds does a country bumpkin get Professor Zhang's favor? Wei, don't be afraid. I'll go to the school tomorrow and get justice for you. Everyone, don't forget, Yu Zheng was the top scorer in the college entrance exam. If this blows up, it won't be good for the Yu family or Hongsheng Pharmaceuticals. Besides, Professor Zhang is too stubborn. There are plenty of pharmaceutical experts in the world. We could just find someone else. Recently, I've been preparing to apply for Professor Su's graduate program. Yu Jianong quickly asked, which Professor Su? Professor Su Mankuman. I heard Professor Su is starting to accept graduate students this year. The father said, I heard this Professor Su has a very good relationship with several of her graduate students. You should make arrangements and try to get in. If you don't have enough money, just tell Dad. How did the topic change? No matter what happened before, everyone would protect me. Now, they want me to tolerate her. After school, Yu Zheng saw Shang Jingting's car waiting. As soon as she came out, she saw him. Brother Shang, why did you come and pick me up from school? Thank you. What made you think of giving me flowers today? Because today is a special day. It doesn't seem to be a holiday today, nor is it my birthday. Have you forgotten? She actually forgot. We clearly agreed last week to consummate our marriage on the weekend. Arriving at the Shang residence, Yu Zheng noticed the house was a bit different. The decor was very traditional, just like the day they registered their marriage. As soon as the two entered, they saw Auntie Zhang praying. Please, Goddess of childbirth, bless our young master and young madam with a child, preferably twins, so the young master will have an heir. Yu Zheng turned and asked Shang Jingting, "What did Grandpa say? Do you really not remember what day it is?" Shang Jingting pulled her into the room and pointed at the bed. He said, "Lie down." Yu Zheng was a bit dazed. "Are you going to spank me again? What day is it anyway?" Yu Zheng lay on the bed, and Shang Jingting gave her a spank. "What did you tell me last week?" "I said I'd accompany you this weekend." "So you do remember. Why pretend you forgot?" "Brother Shang, we clearly said Saturday last week. It's only Friday now. You remembered it wrong, and you still spanked me. I'm sorry. I looked at the almanac earlier. It said today is auspicious for childbirth, marriage, and consummation. I forgot to tell you. Not only did you forget to tell me, you let everyone know. I didn't tell everyone. I just asked Butler Cassio to prepare. Butler Cassio would ask others to buy things. So wouldn't the whole household know? I was wrong. Punish me however you want. But I'm the great demon king. Why do I always get spanked by my wife?" Shang Jingting tried another way to coax Yu Zheng. "I'll buy you a bag. Or do you like diamond jewelry?" "No, I don't like any of it. I just want to spank you." "Who told you to spank me without distinguishing right from wrong?" "Just once." "Fine. No, you were in the wrong this time." Shang Jingting had no choice but to lie down. "All right, then you can hit me back." "Ah, Mr. Shang, your butt is so springy." Shang Jingting said loudly, annoyed, "Just hit it." Yu Zheng spanked him without hesitation, then smiled with satisfaction. "Then I'll reluctantly forgive you this time. If you do it again, I'll spank you again." Yu Zheng walked closer to the bed and saw a box on it. "Wishing you a pleasant evening, Shang Jingting." She opened the box and saw a sexy maid outfit. To think that Mr. Shang, who looks so proper on the outside, would have such a strange fetish. "Mr. Shang, why did you give me this? Is there a problem with this outfit? I specifically had my secretary buy you a feminine nightgown." Yu Zheng could only remain silent. "There's no problem." Shang Jingting pulled her closer. "Then we're tonight, okay? But the doctor said it's difficult for me to get pregnant. If you want a child, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. It's okay. We'll let nature take its course. So, shall we try tonight? Madam, please follow me. This is a candlelight dinner I specially prepared for the young master and madam." Yu Zheng frowned, puzzled. "Is it necessary to be so formal?" Butler Cassio poured a glass of wine. Shang Jingting immediately said, "Children can't drink alcohol. Get her juice instead." Yu Zheng glared at him. "My birthday has passed. I'm 21. I can drink." She took a sip without hesitation and said to Butler Cassio, "This wine is delicious. Of course, it's from '82, but the production date clearly says last year." Butler Cassio smiled and didn't explain further. "Young master, madam, I won't disturb you any longer. Enjoy your meal. Eat." "Thank you, Mr. Shang. Mr. Shang always takes care of me so meticulously. Who could refuse such affection? Maybe I really do like Mr. Shang. I'm full. What's next?" "Don't worry, I won't go back on my word. I'll go get ready now." Yu Zheng went to the bathroom to wash up. Physiology is a required course. We have to do this. Since I've decided, I have to face it calmly. Shang Jingting knocked on her door. When it opened, he was stunned. Yu Zheng was already wearing that sexy nightgown. He immediately pulled her close, looking at her with eyes full of desire. "You're done for tonight. Mr. Shang, how do you want to play with me?" Shang Jingting lightly kissed her fair neck and forcefully tore off one of the straps. Yu Zheng asked, a little surprised, "Mr. Shang, why are you being so rough? There's no being gentle in bed." Shang Jingting's hands began to caress Yu Zheng's body, making her tremble. Zheng, no matter what kind of person you are Shang Jingting's wife. I will always protect you." He lowered his head and kissed her deeply. Shang Jingting proceeded to tear off the other strap, and Yu Zheng couldn't help but panic. "Why do you keep tearing it? This outfit is easy to take off. You like tearing things, so you help me take it off. That fragrance from you is back. This scent only comes out when you're aroused. This little thing is so enchanting. It's normal for her to have a fragrance. How come I don't have one?" "You don't?" "I clearly felt a current pass through me, and my lower abdomen feels a little sore. Could I have gotten my period?" There's a drop of blood on the bedsheet. Yu Zheng was startled. "No way, did it really come?" Shang Jingting's expression soured. "Why didn't you say you were on your period?" "My period wasn't due yet. It might be because I drank alcohol tonight, so it came early." Shang Jingting couldn't help but feel annoyed. "It's all Cassio's fault." Yu Zheng whispered to him, "Should we continue?" Shang Jingting immediately said, "What kind of person do you take me for?" Shang Jingting had no choice but to take a shower, still feeling frustrated. This girl couldn't have been sent by some illegal organization to punish me, could she? When he came out, Yu Zheng was still sitting there, so he asked, "Why are you still here?" "I promised to sleep with you tonight. I never go back on my word." Is this girl really that naive, or is she pretending? What man wouldn't have ideas with a beauty in his arms? "I don't need you to sleep with me." Go back to your room. I really didn't do it on purpose. Tonight was my fault. I'll make it up to you in the future. Yu Zheng's phone rang. What did you run off to? How dare you quit the game with a score like that? Shan Jingting felt helpless. She was torturing him here, yet she was casually playing games with someone else. Give it to me. I'll grind for you, okay? Then let's find a few more classmates to play with. Shan Jingting said to her, it's just that I didn't make the right moves last time. Brother Shang, have some fruit. Shan Jingting texted Yu Zheng's game friend. You guys play by yourselves. I have someone to grind for me now. Besides my dear husband, who else would dare to grind for me? Surprised? Of course it's my dear husband. Jealous? You're not single anymore? Quick, open a room and let me see how good your husband is. Yu Zheng looked at the chat history and couldn't help but laugh. All right, let's play then. I'll open a room with him. Shan Jingting used the nickname Zhang Jing's husband. Lu Xingye immediately sent a message. Hello, Zhang Jing's boyfriend. I'm her brother. Zhang Jing's husband replied, cut the crap. Let's fight. Lu Xingye looked down on the name, just like the nicknames of people who show off their relationship. All right, let me see what you've got. Bro, are you here to stir up trouble? Amazing. You've only been learning for a few days, but you already have the aura of a pro. If a newbie pulled off these moves, I'll eat my phone on a live stream. Bro, your skills are pretty good. Why is your wife such a noob? Having me is enough. Yu Zheng watched from the side, dumbfounded. Brother Shang, have you been secretly practicing games behind my back? Who's better, you or my cousin? Brother Shang is too amazing. That up-and-coming Luo Xingyang is no match for him at all. It's getting late. Let's go back to our room and sleep, Yu Zheng. She suddenly wrapped her arms around Shan Jingting's neck and gave him a peck on the lips. Good night, honey. The next morning, Shan Jingting sat at the dining table, quite surprised. Why is breakfast so lavish today? Butler Nyo said, young master, you worked hard last night. Eat more. Shan Jingting thought about last night's events, his anger still simmering. He glared at Nyo Ming and asked, if I remember correctly, your graduation certificate from that Royal Butler Academy is fake, isn't it? Butler Nyo said, it's an honorary degree. Young master, would you like to go dig for gold in Africa, or would you prefer the desert? What did I do wrong? Who told you to take matters into your own hands and give Yu Zheng alcohol last night? Didn't you and Madam consummate your marriage? Shut up. How about we find a place to relax? I recently heard about an underground fighting club. Let's go there. Shan Jingting immediately stood up. Do all the boys in our school have something wrong with their eyes? How did Yu Shu Wei suddenly take the lead? Anyway, I voted for Yu Zheng. I mainly admire her pure and unpretentious nature. She's naturally beautiful and doesn't even need makeup for class. In class, the teacher told the students, our department is holding a freshman mixer in half a month. Each class needs to put on a performance. Are there any students in our class who want to sign up? I've learned to dance. I can perform a classical dance in Hanfu. Does anyone want to form a skit team? I don't have any talents, but I must get on stage. She wanted the top beauty, Yu Zheng, to perform on stage. Yu Zheng is the top scorer in our class. She's also a special talent recruited by Professor Zhang. Let everyone know that we don't rely on our looks, but on our talent. Yu Zheng couldn't help but frown and say, you make it sound like I'm very ugly. Yu Zheng is the barefaced beauty of our class. Yu Shu Wei wears makeup all day. Only blind male students would praise her for being naturally beautiful. It's settled then. Yu Zheng will perform at the freshman welcome party. Yu Zheng was a little embarrassed, but I don't have any talents either. Being a top student and the campus belle is already explosive enough. It doesn't matter if you have talent or not. Yu Zheng is just being modest. She plays the pipa very well. Then let's have Yu Zheng perform the pipa. I haven't played the pipa in a long time. I feel a bit rusty. How am I supposed to perform? It seems I'll have to listen to some old pipa music to get the feel back. As soon as she went online, she received a message. Hello, I'm the singer and actor Yin Shang. Do I know you? I saw your Weibo post a while ago. You said you wanted to compose music for Seeking Immortality. Are you still interested in that? I want to buy the copyright. Strange. Why is someone as arrogant as Yin Sheng speaking so cautiously to me? The male lead of Seeking Immortality was heavily criticized before, and the music I composed was even praised by the director. Is Yu Shu Wei trying to steal my resources? Yu Zheng replied, if you're asking about that, then I'm not interested anymore. What do you mean? Nothing. I just don't like you. Did I offend you in some way? Does one need a reason to dislike someone? At the Yu residence, Yu Shu Wei was practicing a musical instrument when a string suddenly snapped. She still couldn't find the right feel. Mrs. Yu spoke up. You're not good at the pipa. Why not play the piano? That's your strong suit. It's too much trouble to play the piano now. Besides, several people in your class have already signed up for piano lessons. I heard Yu Zheng is going to play the pipa. I started learning when I was 5. How can that country bumpkin compare to me? This time, I'm going to make her my backdrop. For me, it might not be a matter of being rusty, but the poor tone quality of this pipa. If you want to perform, just buy a new one. I heard there's a craftsman in the west of the city who makes handmade pipas. I'll go take a look tomorrow. Thank you, Mom. Yu Zheng will never have Mom's love, and neither will Big Brother. Their love will forever be held tightly in my hands. Yu Zheng was practicing when she suddenly received a call from Yu Chun. Zheng, come out for a moment. I'm waiting for you at the gate. I know the truth about your kidnapping. I'll be right there. Yu Chen's car was already waiting at the gate. Yu Zheng got in and said, if you have something to say, just say it. I'm taking you somewhere. Where are you taking me? You'll know soon enough. Are you trying to sell me to another disabled man? I was wrong in the past. It's normal for you to hate me. To me, you are all just strangers. I feel no hatred. As long as you don't bother me, we can all be at peace. Yu Chen's car took Yu Zheng to a rather remote place. She sat quietly, watching to see what Yu Chen was up to. Do you remember this place? I've been here before. The two walked inside. When she first returned to the Yu family, Yu Hao insisted on having an outdoor barbecue for his birthday, and Yu Chun found this place for him. When the fireworks went off that day, you were smiling so happily. Your eyes looked like they had stars in them. Happy birthday, little sister. On Yu Hao's birthday, I promised you that on your birthday, I would give you a fireworks show. I don't like fireworks anymore. These fireworks are custom-made. Each one is unique. Just watch them before you leave. Brother Yu, what's the point of doing all this now? Instead of focusing on me, you'd be better off doting on Yu Shu Wei, your only sister. She's not my sister. You are the child of Dad and his mistress. So you know, too. If you want to make it up to me, then don't disturb my life from now on. Seeing Yu Chun still standing there, Yu Zheng asked, are you leaving or not? If not, I'll have Mr. Shan come pick me up. Yu Chen had no choice but to drive Yu Zheng back. It's okay if you don't like fireworks. What kind of jewelry do you like? There's an auction recently. How about Big Brother bids on a jade bracelet for you? Zheng said, jade bracelets are for old ladies. A loud bang suddenly sounded next to their car. The two quickly dodged as a car chased them from behind. Yu Chun immediately pushed Yu Zheng away. Zheng, run. They're after me. Remember to call Mr. Shang to pick you up. Yu Zheng grabbed Yu Chen's hand and said, let's go together. Then the two quickly ran deep into the forest. A group of people got out of the car and chased after the Yu siblings. They are professional assassins. Who is their target? Is it you or Yu Chun? The person you want to kill is me. It has nothing to do with her. You want money, right? Whatever they're paying, I'll pay triple. You can come after me, but she's innocent. A hand reached for Yu Chen's neck. Sensing the danger, Yu Chun quickly pushed Yu Zheng away. Run quick. Just as the hand was about to grab Yu Chen's neck, Yu Zheng rushed forward and stabbed it hard. Don't you know the rules? Who allowed you to cause trouble on my turf? The assassin cried out in pain, looking at his blood-covered hand. Yu Zheng said to them coldly, didn't your boss tell you not to make a move in front of me? She shot small marbles at the group of assassins. Scram, don't block the way. The assassins immediately drew their guns. Yu Zheng quickly pulled out the rope she carried and whipped it fiercely at her opponents, catching them off guard. Yu Chen hit on the side, stunned. Have you seen enough? In less than a minute, she had taken down 6 professional assassins. Seeing the assassins on the ground, Yu Chun ran over in fear and asked, Zheng, what's going on? She said coldly, they're dead. Will I get in trouble for killing them? If there's trouble, just say you did it. Anyway, they're assassins, so it counts as self-defense. Yu Zheng said to him, no need, I'll call Duan Yufei. From the Military Intelligence Bureau, this is Yu Zheng. I've found 6 assassins. She sent him the location. Send someone over quickly. Duan Yufei quickly sent people over. You kill them all? They were all armed. I needed to resolve this quickly. If you make a move in front of me, you have to bear the consequences. Hello, I'm Duan Yufei from the Anqing Military Region Special Forces. Team, I'll escort you two back. Duan Yufei said, Yu Zheng did a great job. We must see this through to the end. Where are you? I'll take you home. Are you that curious about my private life? If you keep this up, I'll report you to the Ministry of National Defense. At that moment, Butler Ko Ming and Sheng Jingting also saw Yu Zheng returning. Sir, that looks like a car from the Anqing military region. Why did Madam get out of that car? How is Zheng involved with the military? Could Madam be a member of some illegal organization? Why is the military always keeping an eye on her? Is she trying to harm me? Is she stealing intelligence? Is she doing something that endangers the country? Remember, you're just an ordinary butler now. Just do your job. The car quickly drove up to Yu Zheng. Brother Shang, why are you here? You're so busy. You could have just had Uncle Coming pick me up. Sheng Jingting ruffled her hair. How was school? I had a great time at school. Uncle Coming, could you please find a convenience store? I need to buy some daily necessities that Xia Jiaoka asked me to get. What was it again? I forgot. Sheng Jingting picked up a pack of sanitary pads. Yu Zheng was surprised. Brother Shang, why are you? Sheng Jingting said to her, buy this one. It has herbal ingredients. I've run out of those. The regular ones are fine. Is this one okay? Light and breathable. All right, this one's fine. After saying that, Yu Zheng hurriedly pulled Sheng Jingting outside. Even buying sanitary pads requires Brother Shang's intervention. I'm such a country bumpkin. Seeing Yu Zheng staring at the milk tea shop, Sheng Jingting asked, want some? Yes. Every time after she killed someone, Yu Zheng would crave milk tea. The cold sensation could suppress this restless behavior, and the sweetness could calm her tense nerves. 1 Turo boba milk tea. Extra ice, extra milk, extra sugar, with a thick cap. What does Brother Shan want to drink? My treat. The clerk smiled and said, Miss, don't make it hard for your boyfriend. Guys don't like drinking milk tea, especially older ones like your boyfriend. Sheng Jingting frowned uncomfortably. Add another one, same as hers. What's wrong with being older? I'm only 30, the perfect age for teaching and nurturing. Whatever young people can do, I can do too. Yu Zheng suddenly said. It would be perfect with some spicy crayfish. Someone overheard and quickly told her, there's a very popular crayfish shop right next door. Thanks. Sheng Jingting, this milk tea is so good, you should try it. Sheng Jingting took a sip and said, hey, not bad. Sitting in the car, Butler Ko Ming smelled a strange odor and quickly asked, Madam, what did you buy? Why does it smell so bad? Spicy crayfish and 4 river snails. Food from outside is unhygienic, and it's not good to eat heavy-flavored things so late at night. Yu Zheng said to Butler Ko Ming, without milk tea, spicy crayfish, and river snails, what's the point of summer? You old folks don't understand our young people's lifestyle, right, Brother Shang? Sheng Jingting also spoke up to remind Butler Ko Ming, just focus on driving. After arriving home, Yu Zheng placed the food on the table and said excitedly, Brother Shang, here it is. I just tried a bit. It lives up to its reputation. Sheng Jingting could only remain silent. This is the price one pays for marrying a young girl. After showering at night, Yu Zheng received a message from Duan Yufei. The 6 assassins all have turtle tattoos. It's the mark of a second-rate international assassin organization. The rest is up to you guys. People from your 9th military region let assassins harm civilians. You've brought shame upon the great Demon King. Yu Zheng immediately opened her computer. If you won't investigate, I'll do it myself. The assassins seem to be from a mafia organization in the island nation. First, I'll hack into their computers to find clues. Just as she began to interfere with the island nation gang's computer system, Hacker T suddenly appeared and sent a message. "K, it's T." Yu Zheng replied, "Big bro, can you please stop following me? I'm being kept by Yu Zheng now. I only care about her business, so please don't bother me." Yu Zheng was stunned. Kept? Did Brother Shang pay him to investigate me? He makes it sound like we have some special relationship. T actually dared to claim he was the mastermind. Being a hacker is a waste of his talent. Yu Zheng tried to get in, but failed. Hacker T sent another message that you're too late. I've already alerted the boss of the Island Nation gang, and they've automatically deleted all their data. Yu Zheng was furious. With your skills, it's a miracle you haven't been taken out by the great Demon King. Don't underestimate the biggest gang in the Island Nation. The Alliance has many hackers working for them. It's normal to make a few mistakes. Ever since the great Demon King took over, everyone from top to bottom has been sick. Getting involved with these people is the worst luck. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but feel suspicious that IT seems K and Yu Zheng are related. Should I investigate her? After investigating, Sheng Jingting was shocked that K from the 13th Division of the National Security Bureau is in the same network domain as me. Is she monitoring me or secretly protecting Yu Zheng? Zheng, who on earth are you? At Royal Mail Group, Sheng Jingting said to his assistant Tang Chun, I found that Yun Shang's IP address is in the same network domain as mine. Could it be that she still has feelings for you? Could this stalker woman be a threat to Madam? Sir, I'll immediately check all suspicious middle-aged women in the same network domain as you. No, it should be all perverted beauties or older women, right? Do you know what kind of gifts girls like for their birthdays? The 28th is Zheng Jing's birthday. Boss, you know I've been single for many years. The most contact I have with females is with those police dogs. So this question, Sheng Jingting could only feel helpless. These subordinates are usually so impressive, but at critical moments, none of them are reliable. The secretary knocked and entered. Sheng Jingting immediately asked, "Do you know what girls like to do for their birthdays?" "That depends on what you want to achieve, sir. I want to have a child with her." Speaking so elegantly, but in reality, don't you just want to take someone's daughter to a hotel? The boss's target is probably that girl who came to the company last time, around 20 years old at most. Thinking of this, the secretary quickly gave the boss an idea that, of course, to woo a girl, you take her shopping, have a candlelight dinner, and then book a romantic double room at a 5-star hotel. No girl can resist this temptation. This process sounds okay, but she doesn't seem to like shopping much, Sheng Jingting said to the secretary. Then skip the shopping. Book a candlelight dinner and a romantic double room for me on the 28th. CEO Shang is always so meticulous at the company. I didn't expect him to be the same with his girlfriend. On the 28th, as soon as Yu Shuwei arrived, her best friend saw her new bag that, oh my god, this bag is over 400,000. That man is really willing to spend on you. Actually, my birthday is on the 25th. It's so annoying that mother you changed my birthday to match Yu Zheng's. Xia Jiaoka saw the news online and was furious that supporting actor Luo Xingyang actually dares to play the male lead. Yu Zheng sat next to her and said, "Calm down, you're scolding Luo Xing." Yang's video was edited to say he's very suitable for playing the male lead in a fantasy drama. Obviously, our Yun Sheng is the most suitable. You know that Luo Xingyang and Yun Sheng are famous rivals in the entertainment industry. Unexpectedly, Xia Jiaoka was a fan of Yun Sheng, that he's clearly not very smart, and his character is even worse. Yu Zheng couldn't help but say to Xia Jiaoka, "Listen to me, there's so many handsome guys in the entertainment industry. Can't you just switch to someone else? His intelligence is no different from a dog's, and he has violent tendencies. Don't you dare say that about my idol." Yu Shuwei suddenly appeaed. "Sister, today is my birthday. I'm having a birthday party at the Mingzhu Hotel tonight, and I hope you can come." Yu Zheng looked at her in surprise. There's something wrong with Yu Shuwei's brain? How could she think I would agree to attend? I know today is also your birthday. Mom and Dad don't agree to us celebrating together, but I'll share half with you. You can wear the dress I wore last year. I'm afraid that won't work. I'm wider and taller than you. My waist is smaller, and my legs are longer. Your dress can only hide your flaws. It can't highlight my strengths. The door immediately closed. Yu Shuwei was even more furious after being humiliated. She originally wanted to embarrass Yu Zheng, but she dared to belittle her instead. Yu Zheng's phone suddenly rang, supporting the beautiful Yu Zheng. "I'm in room 666 at the Shangshili Hotel. The room key is at the front desk. You can go straight there. I prepared a surprise for you." Butler Ko Ming and Sheng Jingting were already waiting for Yu Zheng at the school gate. "Boss, it's only 6 o'clock. Madam said she has to attend a rehearsal for the arts festival and won't be out until 7. But they unexpectedly saw Yu Zheng get into a taxi. Didn't she say 7? Why did this little girl take a taxi by herself? Sheng Jingting immediately ordered Ko Ming follow her. When it comes to surveillance, I, Ko Ming, am a professional. Yu Zheng entered the Shangshili Hotel. Butler Ko Ming asked, "What's going on? What are you planning to do?" "Follow closely," Sheng Jingting replied coldly. After Yu Zheng went in, Butler Ko Ming went to the front desk and showed his military intelligence ID. "Who booked that girl's room?" "I want the room opposite." "Hello, sir. That's the presidential suite with a romantic theme. A special guest booked it for Miss Yu and requested the room be filled with 999 roses." Sheng Jingting was slightly stunned. Am I being cheated on? "Book the room opposite." Yu Zheng walked into room 666. As soon as she opened the door, fireworks went off, startling her a little. "Happy birthday, man." Yu Zheng said to Gu Yitong, "Just say it. What did you call me here to talk about?" "There's a lead on the terrorist attack at Sacred Heart Hospital. The terrorists are a mercenary group from the Nian Empire, trying to steal Professor Zhang's research. They made contact through the Octopus Organization, an intermediary for an international dark organization that specializes in arranging various underground deals. You also know that the Octopus Organization is difficult to deal with, so if we can get the data from their computers, it would be very beneficial to our security bureau. No problem. I'll hack into their computers, but it will take some time. Sheng Jingting was still monitoring the hotel cameras. By this time, Yu Zheng had been in that room for 3 hours with no sign of coming out. The Octopus Organization's security system is indeed very high, with multiple layers of protection, and all files and call records are encrypted. After some work, Yu Zheng finally decrypted the data. These criminals are really paranoid. Luckily, I cracked the code. The rest is up to the intelligence department that you've worked hard. You've helped me so much, and I've only offered you plain water. Aren't you ashamed? Of course I'm not helping for free. You'll get your share of the credit. Give me 2 of your most expensive meals here. Remember, the most expensive. Welcome. Here is your secret lover's set menu. Sheng Jingting couldn't hold it in any longer and kicked his chair. Butler Coming hurriedly advised, "Sir, calm down. To get by in life, you sometimes have to wear a little green on your head." "Shut up," Sheng Jingting roared. Was Butler Coming telling him to accept being cheated on? This was just adding fuel to the fire. Yu Zheng couldn't help but wonder. Looking at the dishes served, what the hell is this? Hello. This dish is called One Life, One World. This is Loving Couple, and this is Happy Paradise. Yu Zheng turned to the man beside her and said, "You truly live up to your title as the captain of the 13th Division. Even your food choices are so fancy. Man, are you happy? I thought after you found your biological parents, you could live a life of family reunion. I've given up on reuniting with the Yu family now, but having Brother Sheng, I feel very happy in this life." Gu Yitong took a sip of wine and said to her, "If Azahin and Yinner could see you now, they would be very happy. We grew up together in the training base like real siblings. When we were on missions, we were comrades who went through life and death together. Is there still no news of Yenna?" "Not yet. A year ago, while pursuing a traitor, I personally saw Yenner fall into the sea. She's Gu Yitong's sister, so you must live well. Something happened to Yenner. I don't want anything to happen to this sister too. This is the latest mobile phone developed by the Ministry of Science and Technology. You can video call me anytime you miss me. When Azahin completes his mission, the 3 of us will reunite. Azahin's current identity is medical examiner Lu Kaiwen. You shouldn't have any problem contacting him, right? You studied medicine. Why would you contact a medical examiner?" "I don't agree." Gu Yitong walked to the door, and Yu Zheng was still standing there to see him off. He turned around, opened his arms, and smiled at her. Yu Zheng ran over and hugged him tightly. "Second brother, you have to live well too. You too." After Gu Yitong left, the door to the room opposite Yu Zheng's suddenly opened. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be startled. "Brother Sheng, what are you doing in the room opposite? Was he monitoring me?" She looked back at her room and suddenly remembered, "Oh no, Gu Yitong and I were alone in a room for nearly 6 hours, and we even had a lover's set menu. Now, I can't clear my name even if I jump into the Yellow River." Yu Zheng hurriedly spoke, "Brother Sheng, let me explain." Sheng Jingting grabbed Yu Zheng's hand and pushed her onto the bed. Yu Zheng was still struggling. "Brother Sheng, let me explain. He's a friend I grew up with, my teammate." Jingting didn't listen to Yu Zheng, took a rope, tied her hands behind her back, and then pushed her onto the bed. Yu Zheng screamed in fear, "What are you doing?" Sheng Jingting took off his clothes, looked at her coldly, and asked, "What am I to you?" "My husband." Jing Ting bent down and kissed her neck deeply. "Honey, didn't you say you wanted a child last time? Don't even think about seducing me. Honey, haven't you always wanted to smell the fragrance on my body? What's wrong? Come closer." Sheng Jingting looked at her in surprise. "Are you seducing me on your own initiative? Maybe I should go take a cold shower. Could it be that you can't perform? I've been so forward. Why aren't you reacting at all? You asked for it. Please give me a child." The long-awaited night of passion finally unfolded tonight. The next morning, when Yu Zheng woke up, she found Sheng Jingting staring at her intently, with a satisfied smile on his face. "That you're awake. Are you still angry?" "Not anymore." Sheng Jingting reached out and pulled her into his arms. "Will this really get me pregnant?" "Probably. I'll ask Xia Jiaoka to help me ask for a leave of absence. I've already skipped class today. I've already had someone request sick leave for you. The teacher said you've always been a good student, so she approved your leave. Since you've already taken leave, just sleep a little longer. But it's already 12 o'clock. Aren't you hungry?" Sheng Jingting immediately called the hotel front desk and asked them to send up a secret lover's set menu. Yu Zheng frowned when she heard this. So petty. He says he's not jealous, but he's actually holding a grudge. "You ripped my clothes. Why are you so violent? I'll have someone send new ones over." As soon as the 2 of them walked out of the hotel, Butler Coming was already waiting downstairs. Everyone has worked hard taking care of Madam recently. Uncle Zhang and Auntie Zhang will each get a 3-month salary bonus, and the rest will each get 1 month. Thank you, young master. Thank you, madam. Honey, aren't you being a bit too extravagant? I'm just in a particularly good mood. CEO Shan, here are the investigation results. No suspicious individuals have been found nearby recently. Sheng Jingting had expected this. With Kay's identity, how could she be so easily investigated? According to the information you provided, we found that when Madam was kidnapped by local thugs back then, it was hired by Yu Zheng's mistress. We only found out after catching them that they weren't human traffickers. During the interrogation, they confessed they were paid to do a job and then rape and kill Madam. Sheng Jingting was furious and immediately took a gun out of his drawer. And then, Mrs. Yu was frantic and offered a reward of 30 million. The two thugs were pursued with nowhere to run, so they strangled Madam and threw her into the river. Madam was lucky. She was on the verge of death when her adoptive parents rescued her. Rest assured, young master, those two winded thugs didn't have time to do anything. To Madam, Sheng Jingting immediately asked, how could they have escaped if they were being pursued so tightly? It's because Mr. Yu helped them that they've been able to remain at large until now. Did he participate in the planning? Not that, but as a punishment afterward, he sent his mistress's son abroad, brought Yu Shuwei home, gave his son the best education, and let his daughter take Zheng's place. The punishment is indeed severe enough, young master. Should we teach Yu Zheng a lesson? He is Zheng's biological father. I won't do that to him. But his son is another matter. I want to see you, Chun. What about the mastermind, Yu Zheng's mistress? Just you wait. A life for a life. At the Sheng residence, Auntie Zheng walked into the room with two maids and said to Yu Zheng, Madam, we're here to help you move. You're the mistress of this house. You should move into the master bedroom. I didn't expect them to find out so quickly. It must have been Butler Chow gossiping again. Forget it, but I'll keep this room. I want to use it as a study. Sheng Jingting returned home, and Yu Zheng hurriedly shouted, Hubby, from now on, I'll be sleeping in the master bedroom with you. Aren't you happy? Of course I'm happy. From the very first day of our marriage, Sheng Jingting had wanted his little wife to sleep in the master bedroom. His wish was finally granted. The matter of my kidnapping back then has been cleared up. They kidnapped me to humiliate me. She's good at these kind of tricks. I'll tie her and Yu Shuwei up right now and sell them to a foreign gang. Let them suffer endless humiliation. Let them have their fill of it. Are you serious? Yu Zheng said, but I can't do that. Let's let the law punish them. I once swore an oath to do everything in my power to protect the life and property of every Chinese citizen. No matter how much I hate them, the law must be the one to punish them. Such a reasonable and law-abiding little wife. Could she really be from the Ministry of State Security or the Military Intelligence Bureau? Hubby, are you planning to hand the evidence to the police? Yu Chan is setting up a plan, so it's not convenient for me to help him. Besides, a life for a life. I want them to have a taste of that feeling. Leave it all to me. With me here, you don't have to be afraid. Yu Zheng smiled and looked at him, feeling very well protected. Young master, madam, the old master is here. Jinjin, Grandpa is here to see you. Butler, bring out the red envelope I prepared for my granddaughter-in-law. 3 bodyguards came in carrying 3 suitcases. When they opened them, they were full of money. Old Master Sheng was overjoyed. I heard you and Jingding are getting along very well. This old man didn't know what to give you. This is a red envelope for you, and it's for good luck. Yu Zheng thought to herself, news of Sheng Jingting and me sleeping together yesterday has already reached Grandpa's ears. Butler Chow is definitely Grandpa's spy. Since Yu Zheng has married into my Sheng family, she is one of us. Did you finish the pocket money Grandpa gave you last time? Butler, transfer another 3 million to my granddaughter-in-law. Yu Zheng's phone immediately received a notification. 3 million received. Yu Zheng said to the old master, I haven't finished spending the money yet. What young lady from a wealthy family doesn't spend a few million a month? If a girl doesn't spend money, how can she be in a good mood? You don't buy designer brands or jewelry. How about Grandpa buys you an RV? You can take it for a drive by the sea when you're free. Thank you, Grandpa, but I don't need those luxury items. Just being by Jingting's side every day already makes me very happy. What a good child. With Jingting's terrible temper, it's hard for women to like him. Yet you like him for who he is, not for his money. So, when are you two going to give me a great-grandson? I know a few masters of traditional Chinese medicine. I'll ask them to come and help you get your body in condition. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be startled. She and Shang Jingting had only slept together for 2 nights. Wasn't it too early to be talking about having a baby? That night, Shang Jingting personally carried Yu Zheng upstairs. Tonight, we must complete the mission Grandpa gave us. Is this going to be a daily thing? Are you even going to let me rest? The next day, Yu Zheng returned to her dorm and saw a masked young man talking to the dorm mother. I'm really her family. Just let me in. You won't even show your face. Who would dare let you in? If you don't leave, I'm calling security. He saw Yu Zheng and immediately grabbed her hand. I'm looking for her. I'm her brother. Brother my foot. If you keep this up, I'm calling the police. You're all covered up. How would I know if you're my brother? Show your face and prove it, Yu Zheng said, but of course, she recognized him as Yu Sheng. He usually called her a country bumpkin, but now that he needed something, he was calling her sister. The people of the Yu family were really good at acting. Yu Zheng walked away angrily, but he called out to her again, "Wait, lend me your phone." Yu Zheng silently ignored him. How could the Yu family be so shameless? Yu Shuwei suddenly appeared. "Third brother, what are you doing here? Are you here to take me to get my hair done?" "Yeah, I heard you're also performing the pipa. We can get matching hairstyles." As if she's worthy. Using a celebrity stylist on Yu Zheng would be a waste. Let's go. After speaking, Yu Sheng pulled Yu Shuwei away. Standing to the side, Ji Xiaoji couldn't help but get angry. Who was that lunatic? Was he bullying you? Yu Zheng quickly comforted her friend. That's Yu Shuwei's third brother. Then isn't he your third brother too? They treat the adopted daughter like a treasure, but can't stand their own biological daughter. The whole family is crazy, crazy, crazy. And you said that was your idol, Yu Sheng. That's why fans should stay away from their idols' personal lives, or their illusions will be shattered. Yu Zheng was putting on makeup, preparing to go on stage. Our Jinjin's beauty can conquer the entire audience. You should have dressed like this ages ago. Then Yu Shuwei wouldn't stand a chance. Yu Zheng took a photo and sent it to Shang Jingting. He replied immediately, "Beautiful. Come home like this tonight. Don't you dare change." She never expected that the usually serious-looking Shang Jingting would be so enthusiastic about this kind of thing. At this moment, Yu Shuwei also had her hair done, and everyone around her praised her. Shuwei is so beautiful, as expected of a rich young lady. Miss Yu's temperament and beauty are enough for her to debut anytime. She'll definitely become the nation's goddess. Chen Huijin said to her daughter, "Tonight, you must show everyone what a true beauty is. I heard there are many talented young men at your school. After tonight, they will all be captivated by you." Yu Sheng spoke up. "What's so good about those poor students? With my sister's talent and looks, she must find someone powerful and influential to be worthy of her. Stop teasing me. I still have to compete with Yu Zheng. Soon, I'm going to let everyone know who the true first young lady of the Yu family is." Chen Huijin whispered to her son, "You're a public figure. It's not convenient for you to be backstage. Go take a walk and come back when the show starts." On his way, Yu Sheng suddenly heard music. The melody was very familiar. It sounded like a piece from Seeking the Immortal, and it sounded as good as the original. Wait, the original? Could Su 13 also be a student at the university? Yu Sheng hurriedly followed the sound of the music to find them. As long as I can buy the copyright for this song from Su 13, the male lead role in Seeking the Soul will definitely be mine. But when he walked into the room, Yu Sheng was shocked to find that the person playing was Yu Zheng. She glared at him. "Are you crazy? I'm already in the practice room, and you still followed me here." He asked, "Where's the person who was just playing the pipa? Was it you playing that piece just now? Are you Su 13? Yu Zheng ignored him and turned to leave. Yu Sheng said hurriedly, "I get it now. That's why you said to me, you don't need a reason to hate someone. That's what I said to you before." Yu Zheng opened her phone. "So you were the one I was chatting with all along." Yu Sheng was a bit surprised. The author of the song he had trusted for half a year was actually his own sister, Yu Zheng. "Since you know my identity, you should also know that I will never help you. From now on, please tell you and your middleman to stop bothering me. Wait, I heard you're short on money. Why don't we talk about the copyright for Seeking the Immortal?" "Who said I'm short on money?" "Not short on money, yet you let some old man keep you." Yu Zheng immediately called Lu Xinyang. "How about I let you star in Seeking the Immortal?" "Lu Xinyang, the copyright fee is not a problem. I just don't want Yu Sheng to get his way. Don't go too far." Lu Xinyang's voice came from the phone. Who are you to talk to my sister like that? I'm Yu Zheng, her biological brother. Who the hell are you? If you're so great, get her to write a song for you. I'm already sick of Yu Zheng's voice. She hung up. I'll come pick you up and bring you back to the capital this summer. I'll have my mom make you pork rib soup. Lu Xinyan, you old fossil. Does my family not have pork rib soup? Can't my mom make pork rib soup? Yu Zheng said sarcastically. Oh, so your mom can make pork rib soup. It's a pity I lived in your house for so long and never ate anything she made for me. From now on, don't call me little sister. My brother has nothing to do with the Yu family. Yu Zheng walked out, and everyone's eyes were on her. They're both wearing hanfu. Why does Zheng look so good in it? Zheng, strike a pose for picture. The title of Campus Bell is about to change hands. Everyone, stop teasing. We should be humble. Yu Shuwei and her mother were also standing nearby. Chen Huijin said to Yu Zheng, "Didn't you see your mother?" Yu Zheng replied cheerfully, "Hello, Auntie. Why are you calling me Auntie? I'm your biological mother. How can you talk to your mother like that? How can you break your mother's heart like this?" A female student immediately spoke up. I thought it was strange. They're both daughters, but Yu Shuwei is wearing a custom-made chi pao and using an expensive pipa, while Yu Zheng is wearing an outfit bought by the team and has to borrow a pipa from the practice room. Yu Zheng held her classmate's hand. It's okay. After all, Auntie Chun is an elder. We shouldn't talk like that. At this moment, Chen Huijin was stunned. Auntie Chun, in Yu Zheng's heart, have I become such a stranger? Standing to the side, Yu Shuwei couldn't help but feel annoyed. Blood is indeed thicker than water. No matter how much I tolerate it, she still has a place in her heart for that bitch. Yu Shuwei walked onto the stage to prepare for her performance. Tonight, I must stun the entire audience and let them know who is the most outstanding. As expected of the Campus Bell, she's the girl of my dreams. So beautiful. I'd be willing to be her dog. Our daughter is so outstanding. She'll definitely get first place tonight. Yu Zheng said, but Yu Zheng is also performing the pipa. There aren't any good teachers in the countryside. It'll be good enough if she can play a complete piece. It was Yu Zheng's turn to perform. As the sound of her pipa began, the entire audience held their breath and watched. The music was absolutely incredible. Everyone was captivated. A man next to Chen Huijin asked, "Do you know who that girl on stage is?" "She's my daughter, but she only learned a few songs in the countryside. I'm the head of the music department. I'd like to transfer your daughter to the music department, and I'll sponsor her tuition. The girl who played the pipa just now is also my daughter. What do you think, Professor? Are you a stepmother? Yu Shuwei has no talent, yet you gave her a pipa worth hundreds of thousands. Yu Zheng is talented, yet you let her learn haphazardly in the countryside." Finally, Yu Zheng's performance ended. Her two good friends showered her with praise. Zheng, you played so well. And you said you weren't good. Why be so modest? Why are you covering your face? Otherwise, the Campus Bell's position is going to change hands tomorrow. Yu Shuwei looked at Yu Zheng, her heart filled with resentment. Why is it that every time I try to teach Yu Zheng a lesson, she ends up stealing the show? A child who grew up in the countryside is actually better than me at everything. At the Sheng residence, just as Sheng Jingting wished, Yu Zheng came home wearing the hanfu. She said to him, "They insisted I wear the hanfu. Does it look good?" "Beautiful." Sheng Jingting immediately picked her up and pushed her onto the bed. Yu Zheng felt a little uncomfortable. "Hey, what are you doing? Let go." Sheng Jingting was surprised. "Why are you suddenly unhappy?" Yu Zheng turned her face away. "Just because I wore a hanfu, he picks me up and throws me on the bed, completely disregarding my feelings." Jingting quickly tried to coax her. "All right, I just lost control for a moment. So impatient. I haven't even agreed yet." Sheng Jingting looked at her sulking appearance and couldn't help but laugh. "You can't blame me for this. You're too captivating in this hanfu." The next morning, when Sheng Jingting happily greeted Yu Zheng, she angrily turned her face away. Seeing the awkward situation, Sheng Jingting called his secretary. "How do you coax an angry girlfriend? You have to see if she's really angry or just pretending. If she's really angry, it's troublesome. Did you touch on some taboo of hers?" Sheng Jingting was silent for a moment, not knowing what to say. "It's inconvenient for you to say, right? I get it. If she's really angry, buying a gift and apologizing is essential." At the Yu residence, Yu Zheng saw his mother happily arranging flowers and complimented her. "Your skills are getting better and better. It's a waste that you're not teaching flower arrangement. You're just a sweet talker. Go on. What do you want me to help you with, Mom?" Didn't Yu Zheng promise you 3 wishes back then? Can you give 1 wish to me? Chen Huijin felt a pang in her heart. The last wish? It's probably the last connection between us. Once it's used, there will truly be nothing left. She already used 1 wish to have Shu Wei marry into the richest family in her place, and another to forgive Zhao Wen. The Zhao Wen incident counts as a wish. It's just 1 wish. Once it's used, it's used. Are you still expecting Yu Zheng to help you with anything? Yu Zheng is Su 13, a student of teacher Wang Mingwei, taught personally by a national-level musician. She's not some country bumpkin at all. Can you give me the last wish? Let me think about it. Suddenly, Yu Chen appeared. The moment Yu Zheng saw his eldest brother, he hurriedly tried to slip away. Yu Chen immediately stopped his second brother. It's the shareholders' meeting. Can't you spare some time to attend? Yu Zheng turned around and forced a smile. I only have that small amount of shares. Forget it. Yu Chen feigned dissatisfaction. How long has it been since you attended a shareholders meeting? You've never refused the annual dividends. Is something wrong with the company? No, nothing's wrong. It's just that Yu Zheng is rarely here, so he should show his face. Mom is attending too, and how is going? Our whole family has to be there. Meanwhile, Shang Jingting was queuing in front of a bubble tea shop. The popular internet-famous shop was packed. Since Zhenjin wasn't interested in luxury goods, the only way to coax her was to buy her bubble tea. 2 young girls saw Shang Jingting and said, "Uncle, you're still drinking bubble tea at your age? Are you a scalper? Here's 30 yuan. Can you queue for us?" Shang Jingting's face darkened, and he was speechless. Finally, he bought the bubble tea and brought it home. Knocking on Yu Zheng's door, "I bought your favorite bubble tea and cake. This cake has 9 different flavors." Yu Zheng only stuck out 1 hand and said, "Leave the things and go. The gap in the door is too small. I can't fit it through. I queued up to buy this myself. Can you please stop being angry with me? I was wrong." Yu Zheng still had her face turned away, sulking. Is saying sorry enough after doing something wrong? You have to be punished. Then you tell me, how should I be punished? A spanking? Like that? Sure, I was just afraid you wouldn't agree. Then what do you want? Last time, you didn't respect my opinion. You came and went as you pleased. Next time, I won't respect your opinion either. I'll do whatever I want. Shang Jingting couldn't help but laugh. Of course, anytime you want is fine. You're my husband. Do I need to discuss this kind of thing with you? If you insist, it's not impossible. I agree. Yu Zheng looked at him, completely puzzled. You seem very happy. Have you forgiven me? Of course I'm happy. Shang Jingting's phone rang, and he answered it. He said to the person on the other end, "Got it." Then he said to Yu Zheng, "Take Monday off. I'm taking you somewhere." Brother Shang, where are we going? You'll know in a bit. Isn't this the Yu family's company? Could it be? That Brother Shang helped me acquire Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals. Yu Chen came to greet them. CEO Shang, Zheng, you're here. So mysterious. What exactly are you planning? Yu Chen led them into the shareholders meeting. Let me introduce everyone. This is CEO Shang Jingting of the Huanyu Group. This is my sister, Yu Zheng. Yu Zheng is actually my parents' biological daughter. Please get to know her. Murmurs broke out below. The Huanyu Group is financially powerful, but I've never heard of them being interested in pharmaceutical technology. What is CEO Shang doing at our company's shareholders meeting? Eugene Hong also said happily. So it's CEO Shang. Welcome, welcome. Shang Jingting and Yu Zheng sat down beside them. This is our first time meeting CEO Shang. I wonder what plan CEO Shang has for our company. Today's meeting is chaired by Mr. Yu Chen. It's not convenient for me to reveal too much. Everyone is here. Today's meeting will now officially begin. Please take a look at some documents. Photos of Eugene Hong and his mistress, Shun Man, appeared on the screen. Chen Huijin shouted in a rage. Eugene Hong, you bastard. How dare you betray me? I helped you build this company, and you're out there womanizing and keeping a mistress. Mom, calm down. This is just the beginning. What do you mean? They've been together for many years and have a son and a daughter. The son is already studying abroad, and the daughter is Yu Wei. Trembling with fear and sensing the impending danger, she said to Chen Huijin, "Mom, it's not like that. I was an orphan before. You have to believe me. If I'm kicked out of the Yu Group, I'll truly have nothing left." She hugged Chen Huijin tightly, crying, "Mom, I'm your daughter, always." "That photo is fake. It's Photoshop, Mom." Chen Huijin also couldn't believe it. "This is fake. It's all fake. Someone is trying to drive a wedge between us." Then she pointed at Yu Zheng and cursed. "It must be you. You must be behind this. You saw how well I treat Shu Wei, so you made these photos to drive us apart." Seeing her say this, Yu Zheng couldn't be bothered to explain. Eugene Hong stood up and turned off the projector. I'm sorry, everyone. Our Yu family has some private matters to attend to. Please leave first. Yu Chen stopped them. Excuse me, the security system has been activated. No one is to leave today without my command. None of the current shareholders can leave this meeting room. In light of Chairman Yu Zheng's improper conduct and moral corruption, I propose to remove him from his position as chairman. From now on, he will no longer have any decision-making power in the company. What's the big deal about a man having a few affairs? Does no one here have a female confidant? This doesn't affect my decision-making ability. That's right, Yu Chen. So what if the chairman has an affair? So what if Yu Shuwei is his illegitimate daughter? Yu Chen signaled his assistant to distribute a set of documents to everyone. After reading them, everyone was too shocked to speak. These were Yu Zheng's heinous crimes. He had ordered people to kidnap Yu Zheng, and Yu Zheng had also bribed investigators to drop the case. Yu Zheng understood. He had gone to all this trouble just to get justice for her. Keeping a mistress was one thing, but allowing the mistress to kidnap his own biological daughter, helping to cover it up afterward, and bringing the illegitimate daughter home for his wife to raise unknowingly. This was crueler than murder. Based on this evidence, I have reason to suspect that Chairman Yu Zheng conspired with his mistress to murder his own biological daughter so that the illegitimate daughter could take her place. Are you sure you want to keep such a person as your chairman? If we continue to let Yu Zheng be the chairman, once this information gets out, I believe your company's products will be scorned by everyone and the stock price will plummet. I agree to remove the chairman. Let him leave the board of directors forever. We absolutely cannot keep him. Yu Chen turned to his two younger brothers and asked, "What do you two think?" "We have no objections." "We agree." Yu Hao and Yu Sheng also could not accept a father like Yu Zheng. Unanimous vote. Mr. Yu Zheng, from now on, you are no longer the chairman of Hongchang Pharmaceuticals, nor do you have any decision-making power over the group. Yu Chen said to Yu Shuwei, "The 3% of shares in your name should also be returned to my biological sister. I will immediately file a lawsuit to reclaim the shares. In your name. You can't do this. I didn't know anything about what happened back then. I'm a victim too. The shares were given to Shuwei by Mom. Why do you have to take them back? Yu Chen, Mom is warning you. If you bully my sister, don't blame me for being harsh. Shareholders, the Yu family has some private matters to attend to. Please leave first. I will personally visit you later to apologize. Now that it's just the Yu family here, we can talk about family matters." Then, Yu Chen plugged in a USB drive and played a recording of Yu Shuwei and her mother. "Mom, when can my brother come back and take over the company? When can our family of four be reunited? That crazy woman, Chen Huijin, is getting more and more difficult. I don't want to flatter her anymore. That bitch. Yu Zheng ruined my plans. I hate that crazy woman Chen Huijin and her 3 stupid sons. Mom, if she finds out I'm your daughter, will her depression relapse? Should I leak some information to provoke her? Maybe she'll go crazy and kill herself like before." Chen Huijin's eyes widened, looking on in shock. Yu Shuwei cried incessantly. "It wasn't me. I didn't. I never said those things. This recording is fake. Big brother made it." Chen Huijin immediately slapped Yu Shuwei. "Why would you do this to me? I doted on you the most. Why are you still not satisfied? You even want me to die. I loved you so much, treated you like my own daughter. What did I do wrong? Tell me, tell me." Yu Zheng immediately pushed her away and shielded you. "Shuwei, enough. Yu Zheng, you've lost more than just the company. I will hand the evidence to the police and send you and your mistress to prison. For everything you've done, I will retaliate one by one. I've really raised a good son. I'm no match for you. Back then, it was thanks to my maternal grandfather that you were able to start the company. Yet you used that money to fool around with your mistress. My own sister, Yu Zheng, was only 3 years old, and you wanted to take her life." Chen Huijin grabbed a nearby object and smashed it directly on Yu Shuwei's head. "I loved you so much. For you, I even cut ties with my own daughter. How can I face Yu Zheng? Could she really be so cruel? In the end, I'm just a substitute for Yu Zheng, a tool for you to project your maternal love onto." Having endured for so long, Yu Shuwei could no longer hold back and began to fight back. "Enough. Who wants the love of a crazy woman like you? For someone like you, from the moment I stepped into the Yu family, I had to play the role of a good daughter every day to please you. You just wanted to use me to make up for your mistakes with Yu Zheng. Because of you, I had to leave my own mother since I was a child, live in your house, and be constantly careful, not daring to disrespect anyone. You'll never understand that feeling. You wouldn't let my family reunite, so I wouldn't let you live in peace peace either. I deliberately sowed discord between you, turning mother and daughter against each other, and brothers against each other. I hate you. Chun Huijin stared blankly at Yu Zheng, then ran over to hug her, crying, "Daughter, I'm sorry, I was really wrong. What do I have to do for you to forgive me?" Zheng decisively pushed her away. "This isn't a matter of forgiveness. There's only one wish left between us." "What? No, I don't want to use those two wishes. I don't want to cut ties with you either. It was all Yu Shui's instigation. I fell in her trap." Sheng Jingting immediately spoke up. "She is a mother. If she truly wanted to protect her daughter, how could she be so easily swayed by others? Yu Zheng left the Yu family long ago. Every time she appeared, she only brought pain. You had Yu Shui, and no matter what she did, you found fault. Why should she have to fill the void Yu Shui left for you?" Yu Chun stopped Sheng Jingting. "Mr. Sheng, after my sister went missing, my mother suffered severe mental trauma and became unstable, but deep down, she only loves her own flesh and blood. Then what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to endure her scolding and hatred day after day? Endure Yu Hao's mockery and Yu Sheng's beatings? What did I do wrong? In the end, I also grew up with the love and care of my parents. For you to trample on me like this, I will never forgive you. Never." Sheng Jingting led Yu Zheng away first, but before leaving, he didn't forget to say to Yu Jinhong, "Tell your mistress, I have all the evidence of Yu Zheng's kidnapping. I'm afraid she'll have to spend the rest of her life in prison." CEO Sheng, "The Yu family's affairs don't seem to be your business. You all ganged up to bully my wife, and you won't let me intervene? Is Sheng Jingting that easy to bully?" At this moment, everyone in the Yu family was shocked. What? Wasn't Yu Zheng being kept by an old man in his 30s? How? How could she be involved with CEO Sheng? Yu Zheng, you're really something. Getting pregnant with someone else's child and still seducing men. Shut up. Zheng Jing's boyfriend has always been CEO Sheng. They're already married. If you dare to slander her, don't blame me for being harsh. Why didn't you say so earlier? Yu Jinhong couldn't help but be startled. The Sheng family was a truly prestigious and powerful family. Sheng Jingting was worth hundreds of billions. Didn't this mean Yu Zheng had hit the jackpot? Sheng Jingting asked him, "Do you regret not seizing the opportunity to latch onto the Huanyu group?" "No regrets. If you had just bothered to ask who the child's father was back then, you wouldn't have kicked her out of the house. You call yourselves her parents and brothers?" Sheng Jingting's wife, "I will take care of her myself. I'm warning all of you to stay away from her. Don't blame me for not showing any mercy." Yu Zheng looked at her husband, feeling extremely happy in her heart. Her husband standing up for her was so handsome. His aura was so dazzling. She tugged on his sleeve. "Hubby, I'm hungry. What do you want to eat? I'll take you." Chun Huijin knelt on the ground, crying, "Daughter, don't go." Yu Qin turned around and saw Yu Jinghong trying to escape with Yu Shuwei. She immediately blocked their path. "Sir, Yu Jinghong, we're not finished yet. Mr. Yu Jinghong, you gifted a large amount of property to your mistress, infringing upon my mother's rights. I will sue you in court and demand that you return every penny you gave to your mistress. As for you, I won't bother with the money you spent on clothes and expenses. I'll just consider it feeding a dog. But as for the shares, jewelry, and luxury goods, don't even think about taking a single thing with you. Truly, my good daughter, the student has surpassed the master. I've lost to you this time. I am thoroughly convinced." After speaking, he pulled Yu Shuwei and our Yu Chun is the granddaughter raised by that old man. She's vicious. We must transfer the assets quickly. Yu Chun. Yu Jinghong went into the house and opened the door to the room, only to find the entire room empty. He was stunned that Yu Chun is trying to kill me. Everything is gone. Yu Shuwei also ran back to her room to look for her things. Where's my crown? My diamonds? My bags? Why is everything gone? The family's maid said to the three of them, "This villa is under Chun Huijin's name. Madam Chun has revoked your right to live here. Please leave immediately." The three were kicked out of the house. "Dad, what should we do? Let's go find your mother first." At this time, Shan Man was crying nonstop. "What should I do now? If Yu Chun and Sheng Jingting sue me, I'll definitely be arrested." Yu Jinghong said to her, "All you know is how to cry. We need to figure out a way to transfer the money out now." Yu Jinghong, you ungrateful man. If I hadn't supported you through your studies back then and later introduced you to Chun Huijin, you'd still be digging sweet potatoes in the countryside. Furious, Yu Jinghong slapped her to shut her up. Not to be outdone, Shin Man grabbed his hair. "How dare you hit me? I've lived in the shadows for so many years just to give Shu Wei a better life. I was forced into kidnapping Yu Chen by you." Just then, there was a knock on the door. Police. The police arrived. "You two are suspected of participating in a case of child kidnapping with intent of attempted murder. Please come with us." Cooperate. Ma'am, besides being suspected of child kidnapping, you are also suspected of colluding with a foreign criminal organization in an attempted assassination of one of our citizens. Yu Zheng also said to her, I'm sorry, but that son of yours who was hired to kill has been placed on the wanted list. As long as he dares to return to the country, he will be arrested immediately. This house was a gift to you from Yu Zheng, which infringed upon my mother's rights. I will immediately request the court to repossess it. If you want to be kicked out, then continue living here. Didn't you always look down on me and my mom? Without us, you are nothing. Sheng Jingting said to his assistant, Yu Zheng's matter is resolved. Find a way to bail out Yu Zhenghong's mistress, forge a passport for her, and let her escape abroad. Yu Zheng asked him puzzled, why? Why are we helping her escape? I got her a passport to a small African country, one that practices polygamy and is currently experiencing war and disease. It's a really great place. Doesn't she like intense flavors? Hubby, you're so bad, but I like it. What about Yu Zhenghong? What do you plan to do with him? Failure to report a major crime and bribing court staff. If necessary, my law firm can put him in jail for more than 15 years. You can do whatever you want with him. Just consider it repaying his kindness for raising you. A week later, when Yu Shuwei walked into the classroom, a male classmate immediately came up to give her flowers. Shuwei, long time no see. This is for you. Thank you. She glanced at Yu Zheng. Oh, what if my parents' assets are frozen? So what if they're entangled in lawsuits? There are still plenty of boys in school who like me. That's the campus belle, Yu Shuwei. She's so beautiful. The way she plays the pipa is like a fairy descending to earth. Hey, stop drooling. The one sitting next to her is one of the school's 3 great goddesses. Ordinary people like us don't stand a chance. In the cafeteria, as Yu Zheng was eating, a teacher walked over and asked, I'm a teacher from the music department. Have you considered switching majors? Your pipa performance is practically flawless. Professor Zhang immediately said, outrageous. What do you mean? Why does everyone want to poach from our pharmacy department? This is a promising student from our department. Yu Chen's grades in the pharmacy department are exceptionally good. She casually plays the pipa, and a teacher from the music department comes to recruit her. I heard she's a top student, but I didn't expect a top student to be like this. It's Yu Zheng again. I have nothing now. The only things I can be proud of are my talent and looks, and Yu Zheng still wants to compete with me. As Yu Shuwei was walking, her classmate saw Yu Hao coming and quickly said, Wei Wei, look, your brother is here to see you again. Yu Shuwei quickly ran over and called out, third brother. Yu Hao said to her coldly, Miss, please don't call me that. We have no relationship anymore. Then he said to Yu Zheng, sister, I haven't given you your birthday gift yet. Do you like these? Brother, can't you understand human language? I made it very clear at the company the other day. Please, you and your family, stay far away from me. Big brother said that the whole family hurt you in the past. We have no right to ask for your forgiveness now, but I want to do something practical to make it up to you. Yu Zheng turned her face away uncomfortably. Have I never eaten cake or seen a doll before? Do I need you to give them to me? Sister, I really know I was wrong. I won't give up. I'll come again tomorrow until you forgive our whole family. Yu Zheng frowned uncomfortably. The Yu family is really sick. At the Yu residence, Yu Hao said to Chen Huijin, I went to see my sister today. Who told you to see her? If she hates us even more because of this, I won't forgive you. Yu Jian knows you like to grow flowers, so she bought you many rare flowers and also bought you Chinese medicine for foot soaks. Although you don't want to see her, she has always remembered your kindness in raising her. This is true mother-daughter affection. Mom, stop crying. We owed her too much in the past. Now we can only do our best to make it up to her. Yes, make it up. Mom, how about you transfer all your assets to Yu Zheng? That's not the kind of compensation I mean. Chen is Sheng Jingting's wife now. She doesn't lack money. Mom knows that for over 10 years, she hasn't fulfilled her duties as a mother. Mom, don't cry. I'll take you to see her tomorrow. We'll apologize sincerely and hope she can forgive us. The next day, at S University, Chen Huijin rushed over as soon as she saw Yu Zheng come out. Chen, Mom is here to pick you up from school. Yu Zheng looked annoyed. Did I ask there something you need? I'm going home to have dinner with my husband tonight. Let your big brother take you home. Big brother also spoke up. It's complicated and can't be explained in a short time. Let's have a meal together. Daughter, order whatever you want. It's okay if you can't finish it. Sorry, I don't have a habit of wasting food. The one who always can't finish her meals is Yu Shuwei, not me. Chen Huijin, took a box out of her handbag. Look, this diamond was a gift from your maternal grandfather when I came of age. It's worth tens of millions now. Mom is giving it to you as your dowry. And this pearl hairpin, it's a collector's item from a European queen. Mom bought it specially when you were born. The Shang family is rich, but our Yu family is not bad either. With these jewels, and Mom giving you properties and shares as a dowry, no one will dare to look down on you. This is 10% of the shares I'm giving you. As long as you sign your name, you'll be the third largest shareholder of Hongcheng Pharmaceutical Group from now on. Yu Chun thought to herself, Hongcheng Group is worth tens of billions, so 10% is several billion. Why have I suddenly become so rich lately? Do they think all the hurt I've suffered can be compensated with money? I can't squeeze into your happy family. To me, you're all already strangers. From now on, I hope you all stay far away from me. And please tell Yu Hao and Yu Shang not to randomly appear in my life anymore. Chun Huijin immediately grabbed her hand. Mom knows you want affection, right? Move back home. Every day, Mom will do your laundry, cook for you, and pick you up from school. Whatever other mothers can do, Mom can do too. Yuchen shook off her hand and said coldly, I don't need it. If you have any last wishes, you can come to me anytime. If there's anything you need my help with, even if it means going through fire and water, I will do it. As for you wanting to be a good wife and loving mother, that won't be necessary. At the Sheng residence, Sheng Jingting said to Yu Chun, everything has been taken care of. Yu Jinghong was sentenced by the court. After deducting compensation, his assets were divided. His shares were revoked, and he's left with only 1 million in cash. No wonder they came looking for you specifically. So the results are out. As for his bribery of court staff and covering up the kidnapping case, he was sentenced to 3 years of probation. So he doesn't have to go to jail, just a nominal 3-year sentence. Isn't that too light? Yu Shu Wei colluded with the son of Deputy Mayor Xu Qinghao, and in the end, he was lightly sentenced to 3 years of probation. Are you satisfied with that? Yu Jinghong is now penniless, so you don't need to do anything more. Yu Jinghong's mistress lost everything within a week. She's in chaotic Africa now. My dear, thank you for always protecting me. Meeting you is the greatest fortune of my life. Sheng Jingting immediately asked her, did you forget something? Is there something? Did you forget we're still missing a child? Sheng Jingting suddenly picked her up. I don't like these empty things. Give me some practical action. Are you sure you want me to take the initiative? But my technique isn't very good. So what if your technique isn't good? You'll get better with practice. You're so bad. How embarrassing. The next day, while Yu Chun and Xia Zhaoxi were playing badminton, Xia Zhaoxi's bracelet suddenly fell to the ground and broke. She couldn't help but panic that it's over, it's broken. This was a symbol of our everlasting friendship. Zhaoxi said to Yu Chun, let's go get it repaired after school. I'll treat you to a spicy and sour seafood hot pot. Yu Chun also smiled and said, my bracelet is getting old too. It's a good time to get it maintained. The two girls were walking down the street when a car suddenly blocked their path. Yu Chun was a little confused at what's going on. Did we run into a terrorist organization again? One of the men asked Xia Zhaoxi, are you Xia Zhangwo's daughter? Your brother Xia Fan and your mother want to see you. Who are you people? What have you done to them? You'll know when you get there, but don't make any rash moves, or you'll both disappear from this world without a trace. Don't worry, as long as you cooperate obediently, we absolutely won't harm you. There are only 4 of them. I can take care of them in 2 minutes, but Zhaoxi's entire family is in their hands. I should pretend to be captured, find out where they're hiding, and then rescue the hostages. Yu Chun and Xia Zhaoxi were pushed into a room. In front of them, a man sat leisurely in a chair. He spoke, take good care of Zhaoxi and her friend. Xia Zhaoxi recognized the man, Uncle Wu Lixing. You've had some financial difficulties recently. My dad is your good brother. If he can't help you, is this the only way you can borrow a little money? Take them to the 3rd floor. Lock them up. The 2 girls were immediately tied up. Behave yourselves. If you dare to run, we'll kill you both. Xia Zhaoxi said to Yu Chun with some remorse, I'm sorry, I got you involved in this. Yu Chun just smiled calmly that it's nothing, a small matter. At the Sheng residence, Sheng Jingting was on a video call with someone, his tone displeased. Don't you know it's 10 p.m. already? Can't this wait until tomorrow? The crown prince of the Sheng Shi group, Sheng Jingchuan, immediately said, we have a time difference. I just woke up. A workaholic like you is sleeping at 10 p.m.? Sheng Jingting was looking forward to tonight. His little darling had promised to have a baby with him. Tonight, a girl brought a bowl of congee to Sheng Jingchuan. Jing, here's the ginkgo, egg, and lean pork congee you wanted. He quickly grabbed the girl's hand, and pulled her onto his lap. Sheng Jingchuan said to Sheng Jingting, "It's nothing much. I just wanted to ask if you found out the identity of that little lover of yours." Seeing him teasing the girl like that, Sheng Jingting asked, "Has no one taught you respect?" He pointed at the girl, that she's just a maid bought from the black market. What's there to respect? If you're going to play with women, you should find out who they are. What if she's an assassin? Wouldn't you die in vain? Sheng Jingting immediately said, "I've checked. There's no such person. I advise you to ask the seller." I did. The seller said they fished this girl out of the sea. She was seriously injured and lost her memory. Doesn't even know who she is. You'll buy anything. At this moment, Sheng Jingting became a little worried. Why isn't Qinshan back yet? My little darling is never late. Sheng Jingting called her. A man's voice answered on the other end. Is this Mr. Sheng? Your little girlfriend is in my hands now. I'm a bit short on cash recently and would like to borrow some money from Mr. Sheng. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but worried why little darling has been kidnapped. He asked while tracing the caller's location, "How much do you want? 1 million in cash or else? You can wait to collect her body. Give me the address. I'll bring the money right away." He said to Sheng Jingting, "In 1 hour, at the entrance of the mountain's scenic area, someone will pick you up. You must come alone, or I'll kill the hostage immediately." Sheng Jingting called to inform Butler Nyo. Qinshan has been kidnapped. Have Tang Shun prepare 1 million in cash and wait at the entrance of the mountain scenic area. Be careful and stay hidden. Don't alert the enemy. Sheng Jingting hid a gun on his body and also equipped his feet with weapons. Butler Nyo thought to himself, the boss prepared for this romantic night for days, and it's all ruined. This group of ignorant fools must be dealt with tonight. So lawless. And they even involved her family. Sheng Jingting had already brought the money. A man was already sitting there waiting for him. Mr. Sheng is indeed punctual. Sheng Jingting opened the case of money to show him, then asked, "Where is the person? Bring Mr. Sheng's woman over. Be careful. Don't make any moves that might scare her." Soon, a subordinate ran back and whispered to the leader, "Boss, it's bad. All the bodyguards have been taken care of. Xia Zhaoxi and that girl are both gone." The leader immediately said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Sheng. I'd like to invite you to be a guest here. As long as your family brings enough money, I guarantee you won't be harmed." Sheng Jingting said to him coldly, "I'm giving you one last chance. Hand over the hostage. Take Mr. Sheng to the second floor and lock him up." Sheng Jingting immediately jumped up, drew his gun, and shot the two subordinates standing nearby, quickly pointing the gun at the leader's head, that "I've given you plenty of face. Where's my wife?" She was locked on the third floor. Tang Chun and Butler Nyo also arrived to report, "Sir. All the guards have been dealt with." Sheng Jingting immediately shot and killed the leader and ordered, "Search every corner of the villa thoroughly. Don't let a single kidnapper go." At this time, Yu Chun had also already dealt with the guards in the basement. For her, this problem was too simple. Yu Chun ran to untie Xia Fan and Mrs. Xia. "If you want to live, listen to me." Xia Fan immediately said, "Miss, don't worry, I won't get in the way." Suddenly, there was a noise outside. Yu Chun raised her gun and turned to see who it was. Sheng Jing kicked open the door, also pointing his gun at the other person. When he saw it was Yu Chun, he couldn't help but be stunned. Yu Chun also said in surprise, "Hubby, why are you here?" Sheng Jingting ran over and hugged her tightly. "You scare me to death. Your husband is fine." Sheng Jingting looked at her, not yet recovered from the feeling of fear. There was a noise outside, and both turned towards the door. Duan Yifei kicked open the door. "Don't move. Military intelligence is conducting an operation." Yu Chun looked at him in disappointment. "The hostages have all been rescued, and you're only just arriving. What's the difference between your military intelligence's efficiency and trash?" Duan Yifei stared at Sheng Jingting. This is the commander of our 9th Army, Military Intelligence's Commander Luoshin." "Yes." Yu Chun immediately stood in front of Sheng Jingting and asked Duan Yifei, "What are you looking at him for?" "Hello, I'm Duan Yifei from Military Intelligence. May I ask how I should address you?" Yu Chun pushed Sheng Jingting away. "He's a helpful citizen, but an ordinary person like you had better leave here quickly, lest you face retaliation from the gangsters." Two people from military intelligence restrained Xia Zhaoxi and brought her before the leader. Yu Chun blew up at them. "This is clearly a hostage, can't you see? You guys are really something. Does the great demon king know about this? Don't drag our great demon king into everything. When you have a problem, you come to us in military intelligence for help. You're really something, huh? Does your director know about this?" "That's right. All you know is how to mock our military intelligence and say how great your security bureau is." Yu Chun couldn't help but worry. Oops, I accidentally let it slip because of these people. Sheng Jingting turned to look at her. S.O. Chun is indeed from the Security Bureau. No wonder people from Bureau 13 always come to help her whenever she gets into trouble. Duan Yifei said to Sheng Jingting, please wait a moment. Please leave your contact information and show your ID. I hope you can cooperate. My brothers and I all want to know why the commander who once led his troops through life and death to defend the motherland, why on earth did he retire? Sheng Jingting gave him his phone number, but if you have any questions in the future, you can call me. Hubby, I'm sorry. It's all because of me that you got noticed by Duan Yifei, causing you trouble. It's not your fault. What's meant to happen will happen. Life can't always be peaceful. Some things can't be avoided. Since they've come looking, we should give them an explanation. Back at the Sheng residence, Yu Chun immediately went to take a shower. She had been rolling in the bushes all night and was covered in dirt. As she was wrapped in a bath towel, Sheng Jingting walked in. Yu Chun was slightly startled. What are you doing? I'm checking to see if you're injured. Are you okay? Sheng Jingting picked up Yu Chun, then gently pushed her onto the bed. Yu Chun admitted her mistake. I shouldn't have hidden it from you. Tonight, I'm at your mercy. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but lean down and kiss Yu Chun. Hubby, I want to drink milk tea with sugar and ice. I'll ask Uncle Nyo if there are any milk tea shops still open. Never mind, I'll get you a bottle of yogurt with sugar and ice from the fridge. The sweeter and icier, the better. Sheng Jingting said to her, you can't drink yogurt like that. I saw blood tonight, so I want to drink something particularly sweet and icy to cover the taste. Sheng Jingting immediately got out of bed to get it for her. I guess it like this every time? So the last time you wanted to drink milk tea was also because you saw blood? Yes. The first time I went on a mission, I was too young. The taste of blood in my mouth was very strong. A teammate gave me a cup of milk tea, and it became a habit. Sheng Jingting also took a sip of his drink. I also took action tonight. After I see blood, I like to drink vodka with ice. We'll need a bigger ice tray at home in the future. I used to have trouble sleeping, but with you by my side, I sleep very soundly. Until dawn. Agents are always on edge. You must have suffered a lot these years. She has already revealed her identity so frankly. Should I also be frank with her about everything? The next morning, while they were still sleeping, Duan Yifei called. Mr. Luo Bei, I'm ready. Can we meet today? Yu Chun asked him, hubby, who's calling so early? Duan Yifei was a bit surprised to hear a woman's voice on the phone. The commander is married? Who is his wife? Could it be Yu Chun? Sheng Jingting said to Duan Yifei, meet me in an hour. I'll send you the address later. Reporting. Duan Yifei, captain of the Counter-Espionage Bureau's Special Operations Team. Sheng Jingting began, ask whatever you want to ask. Duan Yifei, emotional for a moment. Why did you retire? Why did you abandon the brothers who followed you? Sheng Jingting said to Duan Yifei, whether it's the 9th Legion or military intelligence, they all belong to the Liu family and take orders from the Liu family. I will never allow my subordinates to become pawns of the Liu Group's chairman. Only by my retirement can military intelligence truly belong to the country. Commander, what exactly happened? I heard you had a conflict with the chairman and were forced to retire. That's only part of the reason. There are some things you shouldn't know. At the Sheng residence, Annie Zhang served the meal and said, Madam, eat more to nourish your body. Those damn kidnappers, if they affect Madam's pregnancy, I'll beat them to death. Old Master Sheng suddenly appeared. Chin, Grandpa is here to see you. Why are you so thin? Your face has gotten smaller. How is that boy, Jingning, taking care of you? Why are you getting thinner and thinner? Grandpa, Annie Zhang's cooking is delicious. I've even gained a pound. Is the school cafeteria bad? I'll transfer 100 million to your card later. Butler Nyo immediately said, Sir, Madam attends a key public school supported by the government. The meal fees are very low. 100 million is too much. I didn't expect that studying well could also save money. Shan, you and Jingting need to work hard and quickly give Grandpa a great-grandchild as smart as you. Yu Chun wasn't surprised. As expected, old Master Sheng was here to rush them to have a child. Dr. Kong is the orthodox successor of the former imperial physician Su's family. It's said that the last emperor's mother got pregnant after drinking Dr. Su's medicine for half a month. This is a month's worth of medicine. You and Jingting must drink it every day without interruption. Grandpa, Chinese medicine emphasizes observation, listening, questioning, and pulse-taking. Is it reliable for this orthodox successor to prescribe medicine without having seen us? Of course, it's reliable. A few years ago, I had cardiovascular disease and was almost paralyzed. Dr. Kong saved me with acupuncture. He's a life-saving doctor. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised that a doctor using acupuncture to treat heart disease is very professional. But is he also reliable for having children? Are you saying I talk too much? My second son is 3 years younger than me, and he already has 6 or 7 grandchildren. What about me? The house is so empty. How can I not be anxious? Next month is your father-in-law's death anniversary. My second son's whole family is coming back from the Rom Empire to worship together, but I don't even have a great-grandchild. How can I face our ancestors? Yu Zheng also knew that old Master Sheng's younger brother was Sheng Tianhai, the man who held the highest power in the World Arms Group, a legendary figure in his own right. You must also come for your father-in-law's death anniversary next month. You're the only daughter-in-law of the direct line. In ancient times, you would be the matriarch of the family. Yes, I will discuss it with Jingting later. Sheng Jingting returned home after meeting with Duan Yifei. Are you still troubled by last night's events? I'm sorry, it's my fault. If military intelligence gives you a hard time, I can face it with you. Sheng Jingting stroked her hair and smiled. No one is giving me a hard time. If something really happens, I don't want to involve you. Then who have you been afraid of all these years? I'm not afraid of anyone. It's just that I used to be in the arms business overseas. Sheng Tianhai, the highest authority of the Sheng Shi group, also has a bounty on the black market that's in the top 100. Sheng Jingtian, the prince of the Rom Empire, is still alive, and well, even though he frequents nightclubs every day. Yu Zheng voiced her thoughts. Seeing your relationship with Duan Yifei, you must be a core member of the direct line of military intelligence. The person you're afraid of must be the great demon king, Lu Zhen. Sheng Jingting was slightly stunned. Your reasoning is sound, but unfortunately, completely wrong. The great demon king is a madman. He leads his fanatical subordinates to eradicate illegal organizations all over the world, using ruthless methods to wipe everything out completely, leaving no trace. Is the great demon king planning to eliminate me? Our Sheng Shi group in Rom operates illegal weapons and helps military intelligence obtain important intelligence. He has no reason to eliminate us, right? I find it hard to believe. Can that crazy great demon king cooperate amicably with others? Do you have a problem with the great demon king? He's domineering, autocratic, and cruel, and all he knows is how to suppress the security bureau. It's said he even dares to point at our director's nose and scold him. Our director is so gentle, but the great demon king, who knows what kind of person he is. Let's not talk about him anymore. I want some peace and quiet, pouting, still angry. Yu Zheng went back to her room and lay on the bed. It's all my fault for hiding my retirement from the security bureau, causing him more trouble with Duan Yifei. He's never been this cold to me before. Yu Zheng's phone rang. It was Jia Zhaoji. Zheng, my whole family is safe and sound thanks to you. My parents want to treat you to a meal to thank you properly. Yu Zheng could only sigh. Some other day. I'm not in the mood today. I accidentally made Brother Sheng angry, and I can't seem to appease him no matter what. My mom joined some kind of wives club where they study how to capture a man's heart all day. Why don't we go check it out? Following Jia Zhaoji's suggestion, Yu Zheng went to see a consultant. Hello, Mrs. Sheng. I'm the relationship counselor Miss Jia booked for you. This is our most premium service, designed to rekindle the initial spark by changing your attire. Actually, my husband and I don't have any major conflicts. It's just that he's angry with me and giving me the silent treatment. You're still in your newlywed phase. A sincere apology should do the trick. As for the specific method, before she could finish, Jia Zhaoji whispered something in Yu Zheng's ear. Will this method really work? Afterwards, the two girls left. Watching their departing figures, the consultant couldn't help but think, I didn't expect young girls these days to be so bold. That evening, Sheng Jingting walked into the room and saw Yu Zheng lying on the bed. My lord, you've kept your humble servant waiting for so long. Sheng Jingting was a little surprised. What are you doing? Has my lord forgotten his humble servant? In a past life, I was the white fox you raised. In this life, I shall be your wife. Who taught you this? My lord, you're already mesmerized by me. From now on, just let me do whatever I want with you. All right, The last time he saw this girl in Hanfu, he lost control for a moment. This girl kept saying she wanted revenge. Could this be her method of revenge? Shang Jingding asked, "Do whatever you want, my good girl." Yu Zheng immediately pushed him onto the bed and kissed his lips. Shang Jingding looked at her with desire. "In this regard, I won't go easy on you." Yu Zheng screamed in fear, "I can't take it anymore. I'll never do it again. Who told you to learn all this nonsense? Have you learned your lesson? You don't like it? Then wasn't it all for nothing? Have you forgiven me? I like it. I like it a lot. Seeing how sincere I am, are you not angry anymore? You seem to be enjoying yourself. Looks like I was wrong. Let's sleep." Yu Zheng unhappily kicked him off the bed. "Go take a shower before bed. You're filthy." Shang Ting picked her up, "Then let's shower together." Grandpa said the entire Shengshi group has to go back for ancestor worship next month, so you must be there. You are Shang Jingting's wife. You can't be hidden away anymore. The next day, as soon as Jia Zhaoji saw Yu Zheng, she immediately asked, "Did you and your brother Xing make up?" "Yeah, we made up. This is the Supreme VIP card my mom got for you. It's specifically for solving marital problems. This gift is too valuable. I really can't accept it." After school, Shang Jingting's car was already waiting at the gate. "Hubby, you came to pick me up for school again. Accompany me to an auction. Let's go to the dressing room first." Yu Zheng was being meticulously styled by 3 makeup artists. Does Shang Jingding think I'm unsophisticated? After her makeup was done, Yu Zheng was brought out. "Jingting, what do you think?" "Very beautiful." Shang Jingting looked at her, stunned. Afterwards, they arrived at the Tianlun auction house. Yu Zheng couldn't help but exclaim, "This is the world's most high-end jewelry trading venue. The deposit alone is over $1 million. Shang Jingting said to her, "See if there's anything you like." "Actually, I'm not that interested in jewelry. It's a bit of a hassle to wear these things. We've been married for so long, and you haven't even bought me a ring, let alone other suitable jewelry." Looking at the jewelry, Yu Zheng thought of her adoptive mother. Why mother loved jewelry the most when she was alive. The royal family's 6-piece jadeite bracelet set can now only be placed in a display case. A waitress accidentally bumped into Yu Zheng, spilling water on her. "I'm sorry, miss. I'm really sorry. It's okay. Go back to work. Be more careful next time. I'll go to the restroom to wipe it off." "Okay, I'll wait for you." When Yu Zheng walked into the restroom, she heard someone inside scolding. "How can you be so clumsy? You hurt me. My shoes are designer. Can you afford to pay for them?" Yu Zheng walked in and saw a girl hitting a waitress. It was Song Yofei, the daughter of the Song family. Yu Zheng suddenly recognized the waitress being hit. "Are you Chaoga?" It turned out to be Wan Chaoga, Yu Zheng's classmate. Song Yofei shouted, "Why did you tie it so tight?" She said, "Don't you have hands? Or are your legs broken that you can't tie it yourself?" She glared at Yu Zheng. "Oh, you know who I am." Chaoga quickly stopped Yu Zheng. "It's okay. It's my fault. The pay at this club is high. I'm working part-time here to earn living expenses." Yu Zheng pulled Chaoga and started to leave. "Sorry, we can't wait." Song Yofei immediately shouted, "Is this how you treat your VIP customers? I'm going to file a complaint against you." Yu Zheng handed Chaoga a tissue to wipe her face and said, "You don't have to indulge these rich young ladies. I'll contact a lawyer later and sue her for intentional injury and insulting others." Chaoga was a little surprised. "But how come you're here?" "Oh, I'm here for the auction. Don't overthink it. I came with a friend." When Yu Zheng came out, she saw that girl appear beside Shang Jingting. "Jingting, long time no see. You're back. Do you have to be so cold to me? You weren't like this before." Shang Jingting said coldly, "Please stay away from me. Didn't you do those things back then because you liked me? Don't you know my feelings for you, Jingting?" Seeing this scene, Yu Zheng felt a little uncomfortable. It's not good to harass a married man, especially my husband. Yu Zheng went up, linked her arm with his, and said, "Jingting, who is this?" The girl said, "Hello, I'm Song Yofei, Jingting's childhood friend. Pardon me, Miss Song, but I'm his companion for tonight. A pleasure to meet you, Miss Song." Song Yofei extended her hand for a handshake. As they shook hands, Song Yofei squeezed her hand hard. Yu Zheng thought, "I've practiced martial arts for years. I'm much stronger than the average girl. Let's see if I can crush you. When it comes to strength, I've never been afraid of anyone." Song Yofei said to Yu Zheng, "Miss you, how have I offended you? You're squeezing so hard it hurts." Yu Zheng also smiled at her. "Weren't you the one who squeezed my hand first?" "Sorry, I don't like to be at a disadvantage." Watching the two leave, Song Yofei was suspicious. Jingting has never brought a female companion before. Who on earth is that girl? Isn't that the young lady of Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals, the Yu family? So young, yet so brave and resourceful. Even Mr. Sheng sees her in a different light. Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals has some power, but it's nothing compared to my Song family. Sheng Jingting and I are a match made in heaven. She can forget about snatching the position of Mrs. Sheng from me. I saw you having a nice chat with Miss Song. There are even rumors that you two are engaged. That's just media nonsense. I never agreed to be engaged to her. Don't try to deny that your two families are close. The first time I met you was because Miss Song drugged me. I don't like people who scheme against me. Don't be jealous. Don't let her ruin our mood. Nonsense, who's jealous? This bracelet is from the Island Kingdom, produced in the 90s, set with 9 diamonds and 9 emeralds. The starting bid is 6 million. Someone below has already bid 7 million. 7 million. Sheng Jingting immediately bid 10 million. 10 million going once, 10 million going twice, 10 million sold. Congratulations to the gentleman for winning the first item of the night. Yu Zheng smiled at him and said, I love it. Thank you, hubby. But she thought to herself, spending 10 million on this, do I really need to like it? Oh well, for better or worse, it's the thought that counts for my husband. Seeing this, Song Yofei was furious. Look at that cheap smile. She must be using her youth and beauty, using her body to keep Jingting. A woman from such a lowly background would do anything. Despicable. The second item is here. Just seeing such a rare red diamond is worth it, even if I can't afford it. Are you going to keep bidding? Do you know how expensive limited edition red diamonds are? Don't you have any sense? Red diamonds are the rarest color of all diamonds. 1 carat costs at least 100,000. The starting bid is already in the 9 figures. That's enough for half my life. This high-end red diamond ring was passed down from the 17th century Subian royal family. It was a gift for the king and queen's 35th anniversary, symbolizing their unwavering, loyal love. Thus, this ring is called Eternal Love. The starting bid is 1 billion. The people below started bidding 0.2 billion, 30, 90 billion. Sheng Jingting called out 10 billion. Everyone around started paying attention to him. Who is this guy? He's so handsome. I can't believe he's so rich at such a young age, spending 10 billion without batting an eye. Yu Zheng turned to ask him, you're bidding on this ring. Surely it's not for me, right? Sheng Jingting retorted, is there a problem? Of course not. It's just too expensive. Yu Zheng suddenly received a call. Zheng, are you still at the auction? Can you come over for a second? She said to Sheng Jingting, I'll be right back. When Yu Zheng went out, she saw Chaoga being reprimanded by the manager. You offended a guest and dare to talk back. Your wages for today are docked, and you don't need to come back. Manager, didn't you say you wouldn't fire me as long as my friend came to testify? Yu Zheng immediately said, I can testify. She did nothing wrong. That guest was deliberately making things difficult. I'm sorry. This is an internal matter for our company. We don't need you to interfere. Ruan Chaoga, you're fired. Go change and leave immediately. The manager walked to a hidden spot and called Song Yofei, that I did as you said, and tricked Ruan Chaoga's friend over. They're talking outside right now. Chaoga said happily to Yu Zheng, there are plenty of part-time jobs. Losing one is no big deal. At worst, I'll just leech off your meal card next week. I'll treat you to meals from now on. While Yu Zheng was away, Song Yofei approached Sheng Jingting. Jingting, I was wrong about what happened before. Who are you buying the Eternal Love ring for? It's not for that miss you, is it? Sheng Jingting replied coldly, my wife. Jingting, you're married? Was it arranged by Grandpa Sheng? Which family's daughter is she? Song Yofei pretended to trip and fell towards Sheng Jingting. Jingting, I knew you still cared about me. Sheng Jingting let go, and Song Yofei fell to the floor. If Grandpa knew you treated me like this, he would be angry. Mr. Sheng, the item was appraised by experts during the transaction and confirmed to be authentic. Yu Zheng said from the side, how could something worth 12 billion be fake? Sheng Jingting put the ring on Yu Zheng's hand. Then he kissed her hand. Yu Zheng stared at him blankly. Is this a proposal? Sheng Jingting smiled at her. This is a marry me now ring. I gave you such an expensive diamond ring. How do you plan to repay me? By pledging myself to you, of course, and having a few kids quickly. Grandpa said we need to conceive within half a month. I have no problem. It all depends on whether you're up to it, wifey. Want to see if I'm up to it? No. The next day, news spread online. Sheng Jingting, president of Huanyu Group, spent a whopping 12 billion at the Tianlun auction house on the Eternal Love red diamond ring, sparking speculation that good news with his fiancée, Song Yofei, was imminent. When Yu Hao saw the news, he immediately flew into a rage. How dare Shang Jingding cheat on my sister and be ambiguous with that Song Yofei? This time, her family must step in. Yu Chun, who was in a company meeting, couldn't help but say, something's come up. The meeting is paused. Yu Yuzheng's three brothers immediately went to Huanyu Group to find Sheng Jingting. Mr. Sheng, you must give me an explanation today. Only then did Sheng Jingting understand. No wonder the Yu family came in such a hurry. They had seen the trending topic about him and Song Yofei. Yu Chen took out the photo to question him. Sheng Jingting, I didn't hug her. It's just the angle. Your arms are wrapped around Song Yofei's waist. How is a photo like this not what it looks like? Song Yofei tripped on her dress, and the display case was right in front of her. I was afraid she'd get hurt, so I just helped her up. I had my assistant take down the trending topic this morning. The three Yu brothers said in unison. We don't believe you. Sheng Jingting immediately took out his phone and called Yu Zheng. Zheng, do you like the eternal love ring I gave you? Of course I love it. Thank you, hubby. You're the best to me. Only then did the three Yu brothers calm down that you're a married man. No matter what, you can't get too close to other women. Even if you have no intention, someone with ill intent will use it, and in the end, it will hurt Zheng. Now, let me teach you how to identify a green tea bitch. I know I was wrong. I'll be more careful in the future. When Yu Zheng was leaving school, a woman came to find her. You must be Yu Zheng. Miss Song wants to see you. If you don't go, the Yu family's business will be affected. Yu Zheng got in the car. Song Yofei wouldn't give up until she achieved her goal. It was just a meeting. What can she do to me? Yu Zheng arrived at the coffee shop. Give me something. Coffee with milk, sugar, and cream. Song Yofei looked at her with disdain that you're such a country bumpkin. You have no taste at all. As long as I like what goes into my mouth, that's all that matters. There's so many people in this world. Are you going to criticize everyone's lifestyle? Everyone's lifestyle. I don't know what tricks you use to seduce Jingting, but with the Sheng family status, your Yu family can't even reach it in your dreams. For you to even think of stepping into the Sheng family's home is just wishful thinking. I know all about your dark history. A girl who grew up in the countryside and dropped out of middle school. Even if you return to the Yu family, you're not worthy of the title of a young lady. Too bad. Sheng Jingting and I are already a legally married couple. Impossible. Even if Jingting is bewitched by you, Grandpa Sheng will never agree. That's not necessarily true. Grandpa likes me a lot. He's even taking me to the ancestor worship in a few days. Do you think Jingting is very loyal to you? When you're not around, he still cares about me. Congratulations then. I hope you won't bother me again in the future. Excuse me. At the Sheng residence, Sheng Jingting came home from work. Yu Zheng hurriedly called out to him. Seeing the durian at Yu Zheng's feet, Sheng Jingting asked, Do you want me to peel the durian for you? Yu Zheng glared at her husband angrily. Choose one. Jingting was baffled, not understanding. Did his little wife want him to kneel on durian shells or a washboard? I just want to ask, what's with these photos? Are you trying to cheat on me? Song Yofei fell, and you just happened to catch her. Is there really nothing between you? Do you like being a good Samaritan that much? Then kneel on this. Yu Zheng kicked the washboard towards him. Sheng Jingting hurriedly hugged Yu Zheng. When I was a child, I was ostracized by the Sheng family. I didn't have enough to eat and was often beaten. Song Yofei saved me, but over time, Song Yofei changed. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be surprised. So Jingting went through all that as a child. Should I be nicer to him? Thinking of this, she said to him, I was born after you and couldn't be with you through those things, but from now on, I will always be by your side. Just being by my side isn't enough. I like excitement. When are you going to give me a baby? I can't do it alone. I'll need you to work hard too. There's no time like the present. Let's start now. Song Yofei still hadn't given up. She met with Yu Zheng's friend, Chaoga. Yu Zheng stole my boyfriend. I want you to take care of her. Face reality. As long as you do as I say, this 100,000 is yours. Chaoga quickly turned on her phone's recording function and asked her, What do you want me to do? As long as you make Yu Zheng and Sheng Jingting break up, I'll give you $1 million. If you don't agree, I'll make sure you can't stay in school, and your mother will lose her dishwashing job. Don't worry, Miss Song. I'll do whatever you say. I beg you, please don't let me get expelled from school. Song Yofei angrily scolded Chaoga. Why are you crying in broad daylight? Take the money and get lost. Chaoga sent the recording to Yu Zheng. You heard what Miss Song just said, right? She also threatened to have me expelled to break you and your boyfriend up. Let's call the police. She just said a few threatening words. Calling the police won't work. Just take the money she gave you. Doesn't she want to break me and my boyfriend up? You just pretend to agree. Chaoga immediately agreed. Okay, I'll do as you say. Yu Zheng called Yu Chun. Are there still spots in your Hongsheng volunteer project? The Hongsheng public welfare project that lets students work at the company during the holidays. I want to sign up a friend of mine. Just have her fill out a form and send it over. Her name is Ruan Chowga. Thanks, big brother. You're welcome. Far from home, Shang Tianhai took a private jet to Anqing to worship at the Shang family's ancestral home. Shang Jingting brought Yu Zheng here and instructed her, second uncle is very easy to get along with. The aunts and uncles are all very kind. Only your cousin, Shang Jingchuan, has a bit of sharp tongue. Just ignore him. What do they do to me? You make it sound like I've never dealt with the Shangshi group before. Shang Jiza suddenly appeared before them. Well, if it isn't the head of the Shang family, the chairman of Huanyu Group. I thought you were so busy you didn't even know your own last name. You've got some nerve, Shang Jingting. So this little thing is your mistress. No wonder you beat me half to death last time and sent me to jail for 3 months. Watch your mouth. This is the matriarch of the Shang family. Yu Zheng immediately slapped him. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Yu Zheng, Shang Jingting's legal wife. I hope you'll call me sister-in-law from now on. My parents have never hit me. How dare you hit me? Today, I'm going to teach you a lesson. Shang Jingting glared at him. What do you think you're doing? Under Shang Jingting's gaze, Shang Jiza seemed to shrink back instantly. Old Master Shang asked Shang Jingting, did you drink the traditional medicine Grandpa gave you last time? I'm still waiting for you to give me some smart and clever grandchildren to inherit the family business. Shang Jingting, he'll ask you for them too. Shang II, we are a respectable family. I will never acknowledge you fooling around with those nightclub models outside. Come on, let's go see your second uncle. He's very generous with his greeting gifts. If he gives you 100 million, don't be polite. Afterwards, everyone went outside to welcome second uncle, Shang Tianhai. As soon as she saw her brother, she said happily, second brother, I'm back. Shang Jingchuan also greeted Shang Jingting. Long time no see. I heard you got married. This must be sister-in-law, right? Hello, sister-in-law. I'm Shang Jingchuan. You can call me Ah Chuan. Yu Zheng just smiled and replied, hello, I'm Yu Zheng. Sister-in-law looks a bit familiar. Have you been to the Rams Underground Casino? Yu Zheng just smiled. You must have mistaken me for someone else. I've never been to a casino. She thought to herself, I have actually been there. I can't believe you recognized me. A girl pulling a suitcase came in and accidentally tripped and fell. Shang Tianhai unhappily said to his grandson, I told you long ago not to bring useless things and embarrass us in front of our ancestors. Didn't I tell you to stay and learn from your older brother? Life is too boring. I need to keep a pet to relieve my boredom. Shang Jiza asked with a smile, which beauty is it that made Ah Chuan risk being scolded for being unfilial to second uncle just to bring her here? Let me see her face. It's nothing special. She was just bought from the black market. She just looks like Zhao Yunyan. Hearing these words, Yu Zheng felt very uncomfortable. What a mess. It seems there's a problem with the Shang family's genes. Except for my husband, none of them have normal values. Second brother, besides ancestor worship, there's something else I'd like to ask for your help with. We're brothers. Why be so polite? Just say it. Among the third generation of the Shang family, only Jingting is mature, steady, and knows how to do business. I want to leave Jingchuan in the country for a year or two and arrange a position for him in the company to learn. Jingting is the older brother. It's only right for him to guide his younger brother. Just make him the vice president. On the way home, Yu Zheng curiously asked her husband, who is Yunyan? Why does everyone have such a strange attitude when they mention her? She is Zhao Yunyun, the eldest daughter of the Zhao family, a financial giant in the Rams Empire. Ah Chuan liked her a lot, but in the end, she was forced by her family to marry Shang Jingfeng, his older brother. Then isn't Zhao Yunyun Shang Jingchuan's sister-in-law? He's actually keeping someone who looks like his sister-in-law by his side. What kind of substitute literature is this? A slave bought from the black market is still a person, and a girl at that. Why should she be a sacrifice for Shang Jingchuan's feelings for his sister-in-law? That night, after the banquet at the Shang family's old residence ended, Shang Jingchuan was drunk and helped home. Young Master Chuan got drunk at the grand banquet. The girl he brought helped him into the room. Thank you for your trouble. Shang Jingchuan suddenly grabbed the girl's hand, pushed her onto the bed, and kissed her, repeatedly calling out, Yunyan, my baby, I love you. The girl didn't resist, just said softly, young master, I'm not Yunyan. The next morning, Shang Jingchuan woke up, took out a bottle of pills, and threw at the girl. Get up and take the medicine. Ah Chuan, do I really have to take the medicine? Do as I say. Yu Zheng had a nightmare and shouted, Yanni. Shang Jingting immediately hugged her. Oh, what's wrong? Did you have a nightmare? Who is Yanni? Yanni was my comrade in arms. I watched Yanni fall into the sea with my own eyes, but I couldn't save her. If I had been a little faster, I could have grabbed her hand. These tormenting thoughts had been plaguing Yu Zheng. Ever since Yanni went missing, she couldn't help but burst into tears. Shang Jingting gently kissed her forehead to comfort her that I understand how you feel right now. I've had comrades like that too. Breakfast was laid out on the table, all of Yu Zheng's favorite dishes. She looked at the dishes, ate heartily, and her mood improved a lot. The current Shang Jingting. He's really good at coaxing people. At Shang Ji's house, his mother couldn't help but scold her son. All you do all day is drink and chase women. Now that illegitimate child is married. If he has a few kids, you can just wait and watch him take all of the old master's shares. You don't want to find a wife, do you? Didn't you go to the Song family to propose marriage before, only to be laughed at by Mrs. Song? Isn't it because you're useless and incompetent? What respectable family would dare to marry their daughter to you? At Huanyu Group, young Master Chuan said, "This is your desk. Get familiar with the company's work system first. This is your meal card. I'll take you to the cafeteria. Brother Jingting, you're a whole president, and you eat in the cafeteria? Don't you have a private chef?" At that moment, an assistant knocked and entered to announce, "Vice President Shang, your girlfriend is here with lunch." He raised his head smugly. "See, here she comes. You're a grown man, and you don't even know how to go to the cafeteria. No wonder you were dragged back to be taught a lesson." The girl who came and saw Shang Jingting and lowered her head in fear, saying, "I'm sorry, I didn't know you weren't done with work. I'm disturbing you." Shang Jingting turned to look at her. "It's just that I have a girlfriend who can cook. My wife can cook too." After Jingchuan's girl had set out the food, he said, "All right, you can go now." She accidentally dropped the lunchbox, but quickly caught it. That was close, that was close. Is this why you wanted to investigate her background? That's right. I don't want to die without knowing why. I'm warning you. This girl isn't as harmless as she seems. Be careful not to capsize the boat. Don't worry, I won't give her the chance. Back in the office, Shang Jingting immediately texted Yu Zheng, "Wifey, Jingchuan has a girlfriend who brings him lunch. I'm so envious." Yu Zheng replied, "I have class this afternoon. How about I order takeout for you?" Shang Jingting could only sigh. This was probably the downside of getting married early. Other people's girlfriends are at home preparing loving lunchboxes for their husbands, while my wife is still in school. Yu Zheng suddenly received a call from Gu Yuming that "I need to see you now. I'm waiting for you at the old place." Same place, the room card is at the front desk. When Yu Zheng arrived, she found Gu Yuming smoking. "How many cigarettes have you had?" "What's wrong, Brother Ming?" "You have to promise me, no matter what you see in a moment, don't be impulsive. Wait for my command, agree?" This is the latest classified document from the Bureau. See for yourself. Intelligence on the results of the Security Bureau's investigation into the Saint Sincerity Hospital terrorist attack. The mastermind behind the terrorists is the adjudicator from a dark organization, specializing in assassinating important figures and kidnapping wealthy individuals. They also kidnapped scientist Chi Ziyuan and his wife, Suyaki. The two refused to comply and, in their struggle, turned the steering wheel, leading to an accident where both died. My parents were murdered. We recently intercepted internal intelligence from the adjudicators. Their next target is you. Yu Shang sneered. "I want them to make a move on me. That's the only way to catch them all in one fell swoop and avenge my parents. You don't have to take this risk alone. I've already reported it to King Dama. With the police and the Security Bureau working together, this organization is nothing to be afraid of. Can I meet King Dama?" "Calm down. They're the enemies who killed your parents." "Brother Tang, how can you ask me to calm down? Just wait. The Security Bureau will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. If worst comes to worst, we'll join forces and flatten their base." Shang family mansion. Seeing Yu Sheng in low spirits and walking home dejectedly, Shang Jingting immediately hugged her. "What's wrong, Yu Sheng?" he asked softly. "What kind of person do you think King Dama is?" Shang Jingting was a little surprised. Why the sudden question? Could she have found out that I'm King Dama? Is King Dama a terrible person? Do you want to meet him? Shang Jingting asked her why. If young Master Shing knew the truth about my parents' deaths, he definitely wouldn't stand by and do nothing. I can't drag him into this. A knock came from a door. Uncle Ku, the butler, came in to announce, "Mr. Sheng, Mr. Tang is here. He says he has urgent business to discuss with you." "Have him wait a moment. I'm fine, just in a bad mood." Tang Chun is so pitiful, having to carefully watch young Master Sheng's mood every day. In the study, Tang Chun handed Shang Jingting a stack of documents. This is the intelligence sent by the Security Bureau today. Regarding the terrorist attack at Sacred Heart Hospital, the adjudicators kidnapped national researchers Chi Siyuan and Su Yachi and murdered them. Sheng Jingting then remembered Yu Zheng. No wonder she cried so sadly today. She must have found out about this. Post a bounty on the black market. I want the heads of the adjudicators and Serpent's Fang's leaders. Use your private account. I thought you would order the 9th Legion to mobilize. I'm just an ordinary person now, only concerned with my wife. Besides, the Military Intelligence Bureau and the 9th Legion are no longer under my command. Tang Chen reminded him, there's only 1 year left in your 3-year agreement with the President and Commander Luna. Sheng Jingting said coldly, I've never had any agreement with anyone. Sheng Jingting rushed into the room and found Yu Zheng lying in the bathtub. He wrapped her in a towel and carried her back to the room. Sheng, do you know the cause of your parents' death? How did you know? I have connections in the Military Intelligence Bureau. I've already put a bounty on their heads. I will help you get revenge. Yu Zheng couldn't help but shed tears. What's the use of just a bounty? If King Dama hadn't retired, he would have definitely handled this. But he became a deserter, abandoning the regular army and the Military Intelligence Bureau. Only if the great Demon King dispatches the 9th Legion can I avenge my parents. Let me think about it carefully. Yu Zheng immediately called Duan Yifei that I want to see the great Demon King. What do you want to see the great Demon King for? Don't worry about it. If I don't hear back tonight, I'll hack into the Military Intelligence Bureau's file system and find a way to contact him myself. Meanwhile, Sheng Jingting also received a notification report. Yu Zheng from the Military Intelligence Bureau wants to see you. She said if she can't see you, she'll hack into the Military Intelligence Bureau's file system to find your contact information. Sheng Jingting spoke, then let her come. I'll send you the time and place later. After dinner, Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng, I have a meeting this afternoon. Then I'm going out too. Since you have a beauty appointment with Xia Jiaoqi, I'll tell Uncle Ku he doesn't need to pick you up. Yu Zheng thought, what a coincidence. Brother Sheng has something to do too. This way, I don't have to worry about him finding out I'm going to see the great Demon King. Seeing Sheng Jingting struggle with what to wear for a long time, Yu Zheng asked, do you have to be so concerned about your image for a meeting on a Sunday? She walked over to adjust his tie, and Sheng Jingting lowered his head to kiss her lips. Yu Zheng looked at him and smiled. Look at your lips. You've got my lipstick on them. Sheng Jingting wiped off the lipstick, thinking she's going to meet the great Demon King, and she even put on makeup and lipstick specially for it. Yu Zheng arrived at the meeting place. A man waved at her. Seeing this, Song Yofei immediately followed her into the hotel. To track her movements, she gave the front desk some money. Help me check which room those two just booked. They booked the Rose Garden-themed luxury couple's room. She immediately made a call. Why Yu Zheng is at the Haomei Hotel right now. She's gotten a couple's room with a strange man. If you want to catch them in the act, come quickly. The man led Yu Zheng to a room. He's waiting for you inside. Yu Zheng walked in. She was very surprised. This was a luxury couple's suite. Is the great Demon King planning to use some dirty tricks on me? She walked up to the man she believed to be the great Demon King. Report. Yu Zheng, Special Operations Security Bureau, reporting for duty. The great Demon King didn't turn around, just gave a soft My parents, Qi Siyuan and Su Yachi, previously worked at Institute 401 and made huge contributions to the national biopharmaceutical industry, yet they were murdered for no reason. So, what do you want me to do? The Military Intelligence Bureau and the 9th Legion both listen to you. As long as you give the order to destroy that illegal organization's lair, my parents will not have died in vain. Why do you think I would help you? Because you are the guardian deity of our country. You would never stand by and watch acts that endanger national security. Their next target is me, and it's very likely a second terrorist attack will occur. All right, I promise you. I will not allow them to run rampant on my turf, nor will I allow them to harm the people I care about. The great Demon King poured a glass of wine and handed it to Yu Zheng. Business is done. No need to be so tense. This wine is very sweet. Have a taste. But I don't drink. Yu Zheng was a little worried. Did the great Demon King drug the wine? Does he really have ill intentions towards me? He placed his hand on Yu Zheng's shoulder. This is personal time now. We can chat like friends. You don't need to be afraid. I'm sorry, I'm already married. My husband doesn't allow me to have too much contact with the opposite sex. Is he that strict? We're just ordinary friends. As for the rumors about me in the Security Bureau, saying I'm a cold-blooded demon, rumors are just rumors. After all, Yu Zheng. She remembered the last time. Who was it that grabbed me, trying to steal a kiss, and even wanted to lock me up for 3 years? Do you know any good local specialties here? I'll treat you to a meal. Yu Zheng thought. Is the great demon king schizophrenic? Booking a couple's room, drinking red wine, and now asking me to dinner. Is he trying to pursue me? Sir, although I'm asking for your help right now, I will absolutely not allow you to flirt with me like this. If you continue, I will report you to the Ministry of Defense. Shang Jingting thought, this girl, she doesn't think I'm some kind of pervert, does she? Shang Jingxi's voice came from outside. Open the door, Yu Sheng. I know you're in there. Open up. Old Master Sheng was also standing outside, asking Sheng Sheng, are you in there? Both Yu Sheng and Shang Jingting recognized the voice outside as Shang Jingxi's. That bastard even brought Grandpa. Sir, I don't want to be seen. I'll climb out the window first. The great demon king grabbed her hand. Oh, you think I'd let a girl do something so dangerous? As he spoke, he quickly jumped down, not forgetting to wave goodbye to Yu Sheng. Shang Jingxi opened the door and walked in. He pointed at her face, about to curse her, but Yu Sheng unexpectedly slapped him. Shang Jingxi's mother spoke up that a man and a woman alone in this kind of room. Even a fool knows what they were doing. Look, there's even a glass of wine on the table. Old Master Sheng said sternly, Sheng Sheng, explain yourself clearly. What exactly is going on? Do I need to explain getting a room with my own husband? Old Master Sheng immediately smiled that I knew it. Sheng Sheng would never betray Jingting. Shang Jingting's voice came from outside. Sheng Sheng, it's me. Open the door. She turned her head in surprise. How did Shang Jingting get here so fast? As soon as Yu Sheng opened the door, Shang Jingting rushed in and punched Shang Jingxi in the face. That I warned you. You still dare to bully my wife? I'll kill you. Honey, everyone was saying I was in a room with another man, wrongly accusing me. You came to stand up for me right away, didn't you? You people, meddling in others' private affairs. You must have too much time on your hands. Get out. Jingting, I was just worried about you, afraid you'd be deceived. Girls these days are very scheming. Old Master Sheng pushed her away. Stop making a scene. Let's go. Didn't you say you were going shopping with Xia Jiaoqi? Honey, I lied to you. I came to see the great demon king. I swear, nothing happened between me and him. I didn't have much contact with him. I didn't expect him to be such a pervert. What did the great demon king do to you? Shang Jingting couldn't help but wonder. I don't think I did anything out of the ordinary. I was just a little gentle with her. At first, we talked about work. Then he kept pushing me to drink. The wine must have been drugged. He wanted to take advantage of me. The scariest part is he wanted to be friends with me, wanted to chat, and even asked me to dinner. The great demon king admires you that much, huh? Wife, do you have a nickname in the underworld? My identity in the underworld isn't great. I'm just a second-rate killer. She told him, I've offended a lot of people. It's better if you don't know. I keep feeling like there's some connection between you and the great demon king. It's best if you two have nothing to do with each other. I know you're a simple person. You definitely don't have those kinds of strange hobbies. Even if something was going on between you and the great demon king, it would be him pestering you. Shang Jingting was about to tell her the truth, but Yu Sheng stopped him. You don't have to tell me. I know you have your difficulties. Let's just let this pass vaguely. Honey, we've already booked a couple's room. We shouldn't let go to waste. You smell so good. Shang Jingting loosened his tie. Actually, he could also be like the great demon king. What are you trying to do? What do you think? I believe my hope will be realized. A hope the great demon king also hates. When Shang Jingting and Yu Sheng returned home, he said to his assistant, come with me. Withdraw the black market bounty. Call He Qianli. I want to see him. Sir, have you thought this through? If there's any movement from the President and Commander Luna, you can hide for a while, but not forever. What's coming will come. Yu Sheng and Zhao Ke were shopping when they suddenly saw Yu Shuwei with an older man. Look at that man. He's at least in his 50s. Yu Shuwei really has heavy tastes. She's found a new sugar daddy so quickly. Yu Sheng suddenly received a message from Shang Jingxian, sister-in-law. Would you mind bringing lunch to Brother Ting? He's jealous that I have a girlfriend who brings me lunch and is forcing me to eat in the cafeteria. I can't take it anymore. All right, I'll help you out this time. Shang Jingxian's girlfriend was cooking personally. The maids couldn't help but gossip. Look at her lowly appearance. If it were Yun Yun, she would never do something like this. The girl bringing lunch to Shang Jingxian happened to see Yu Sheng. Then she suddenly felt confused. Why are these messy images appearing in my mind? Miss Yin, are you all right? Excuse me, who is that? This is the Huangyu group. Ordinary people can't get in. She's probably Mr. Sheng's assistant, Mr. Sheng Jingting. The girl then received a call from Shang Jingxian. Why are you so late today? Are you trying to starve me? I'm sorry I'm late. I made seafood fried rice and radish soup today, your favorites. Can you let me meet the assistant who's bringing lunch to Mr. Shang Jingting? I think I know her. Maybe I'll remember something. Sister-in-law said an assistant is bringing lunch. You have such a strong impression of her. Were you an assistant before? Aren't you ashamed of your status? You damn woman, trying to find your past again. If you find it, do you plan on leaving me? Young Master Shang is entertaining a guest. Miss, please eat first. Eat as much as you like. I really can't eat anymore. I'm going to the restroom. As Yu Zheng was walking, she saw someone enter Shang Jingting's office. She was a bit surprised. I've seen this person. He's a high-ranking consul of the Military Intelligence Bureau, the Great Demon King's right-hand man, He Tianli. What's He Tianli doing here to see young Master Shang? Could it be because of young Master Shang's contributions to new weapons research that He Tianli came personally to discuss cooperation? You're here. Please sit. You call me here so urgently. What are your orders? I trust you've seen this file. The matter of Qi Siyuan and Su Yachi is not under my jurisdiction. Is a military intelligence bureau useless now? The regular army is called the Demon Legion because it has countless people who strike fear into the hearts of others. Not just because of me. Shang Jingting slammed the table angrily. Without me, do you people not want to do your jobs properly anymore? He Tianli stood up in shock. Shang Jingting glared at him. He Tianli, you had the victim's family member question me to my face. Her parents contributed so much to the country, yet they were wrongly murdered. Under these circumstances, shouldn't the regular army be mobilized? Don't you know? Rest assured, I know what to do. I will definitely give a satisfactory account to the families of heroes loyal to the country. After speaking, he immediately left. Yu Zheng pushed the door open and came in. Honey, I brought you lunch. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm waiting for you to explain. He Tianli is a representative commander of the Military Intelligence Bureau. His work is very busy. Why would he come to see you specifically? Since you've already seen it, I won't hide it from you. He Tianli has already guaranteed that he will make the people who framed your parents disappear from this world. You know He Tianli? Didn't I tell you? I have acquaintances in the regular army. Yu Zheng asked suspiciously, really? Look at this. To protect the safety of our country's scientific researchers, the 9th Legion has completely annihilated the overseas mercenary organization, Serpent's Fawn. This is from the Great Demon King, passed to you through He Tianli. The Great Demon King was willing to help. It seems he has some humanity after all. It was the Shang family's ancestral worship ceremony. Shang Jingting and Yu Zheng arrived together. Old Master Shang was overjoyed to see his granddaughter-in-law. Shang is here. He introduced her to the relatives. This is Yu Zheng, Jingting's wife. Shang Jingxi's sister spoke up to greet her. Sister-in-law, I'm Shang Xinyu. Hello. Aren't you the young lady from Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals who was kidnapped as a child, lived in the countryside, and dropped out before finishing high school? What did you hear that? My parents are both famous medical professors. I grew up in a research institute. Her mother spoke up. One shouldn't air dirty laundry in public. You should help your sister-in-law cover it up. I only heard that sister-in-law dropped out of high school and has a messy private life. I'm just saying what I heard. Shang Jingting couldn't help but glare at her. Are you finished? Jingting, you're not going to hit me, are you? I'm just telling the truth. I don't hit women. Shang Jingting placed his hand on her shoulder and gave a light push. Shang Xinyu immediately fell to the ground. This is my wife, Yu Zheng. I hope everyone will respect her from now on. If I find anyone bullying her, don't blame me for being impolite. Yu Zheng stared blankly at her husband defending her. So handsome. A woman holding a gift box walked over. It was Shang Jingxian's mother. Jingxian has been in your care during his time in the country. This is a small token of my appreciation. Yu Zheng greeted her respectfully. Hello, Auntie. I didn't know what you'd like, so this is a small token from me. Please accept it. Shang Jingxian's girlfriend saw this scene and couldn't help but feel sad. I'm so envious that they can attend family events like this. Qian and I aren't married yet, so our relationship isn't official. Half a month later, the information Yu Zheng was concerned about appeared online. The notorious mercenary group, Serpent's Fawn, was found guilty of kidnapping and murdering Chinese scientific researchers. Over 500 members were executed on the spot by the 9th Legion, and their base was destroyed. When the 9th Legion strikes, it terrifies everyone. After 2 years of silence, their reappearance has shaken the world. The Great Demon King must be back. I don't know why, but I feel so excited. My parents' revenge is half complete. This method of total annihilation is truly ruthless. truly worthy of the name Great Demon King that I don't know what the Great Demon King likes. Please help me give him these 2 bottles of good wine to thank him for avenging my parents. Can you pass on a message for me, Mr. Shaminung? If there's anything he needs my help with, I will definitely not refuse. Aren't you going to thank me? We've been married for so long. When are you going to give me a child? I want to have one too. But what if you're the one who can perform? Shang Jingting immediately picked her up that I've researched it. Infertility is mostly a matter of position. Let's try a different position and location. You only know how to evade. I'm so tired. My back hurts too much. At a tribunal on an island. The Serpent's Fang mercenaries were eliminated by the Chinese regular army because they were working for us. Their base was destroyed, and not a single person was left alive. This is the Great Demon King style. The Great Demon King is back because of the kidnapping of the Chinese researchers. Why is it that after I contacted several organizations, no one is willing to help us anymore? Time is running out. We'll have to do it ourselves. This girl is Yu Zheng. She might be the only person in the world still alive who was injected with Universe 1. Everyone must work together to bring her back to the lab as soon as possible. In Yu Zheng's class at Xiamen University, the teacher told the class, this Friday, our city is hosting a medical exchange conference, and Su Man might also attend. Those who want to meet this legendary figure should find a way themselves. Yu Zheng choked on her water. I must seize this opportunity to get close to this legendary figure. I have to make my dad get an invitation at all costs. Yu Shuwei immediately said, it's just an invitation. No big deal. Xiao Xiaoxi glanced at her. You still think you're a young lady? This conference is organized by the Su family's Huang Yitang. I already have an invitation. Yu Zheng said to her, I'm just afraid I won't get to see Su Man. Then, Sheng, you have a rich boyfriend. Can you help me get an invitation? We can go together. Let me think. The news of Su Man's attendance is surely not the Su family's trump card. They're just using her name to attract people. I also want to see what tricks they'll play at the conference. Yu Zheng and Chao arrived together. I'm sorry. Your 2 invitations cannot be identified. Please step aside and don't block others. Where's the person in charge? Tell them to come out and see me. Yu Zheng couldn't help but think, if the Su family causes trouble at the conference, I'll be wrongly implicated. People behind them started to complain. Whose kid is this? No manners at all. I'm still waiting for Su Man. Security, hurry up and take these people away. Yu Shuwei also appeared. As soon as she saw Yu Zheng, she immediately said, my invitation allows for 3 guests. If you and Ruhan and Chao want to go in, I can take you 2 with me. Then thank you. Yu Zheng took Chao to get some food. Chao said to her, we're here to find a chance to meet Miss Su, not to eat. When did I say I was here to meet Su Man? I'm here to crash the party. Uncle Wang, this year's formula is exactly the same as last year's, and the price has even dropped. Is it not selling? Xiaoyu, it's not that Uncle isn't helping you. Basically, no one is buying Hongqing's medicine anymore. They should have filed for bankruptcy long ago. Why have major pharmacies and hospitals been terminating their contracts one after another since last month? If this continues, Hongqing's business will really be finished. Yu Zheng went to ask Mu Chun what was wrong with the company. Mu Chun just smiled and said, it's nothing, not a big problem. Yu Zheng knew her brother was hiding something. The largest pharmacy chain in Anqing has stopped selling Hongqing's medicine. How is that not a big problem? Is there a problem with the price or quality of the medicine? The problem is that there is no problem. So, someone is pulling strings behind the scenes. It's you, Yu Jinsheng. Yu Shuwei suddenly appeared. If President Yu no longer has the ability to manage the company, then he should hurry up and give up the president's position to avoid the embarrassment of being kicked out in the end. Yu Zheng said to her coldly, you're not a shareholder of the company. This has nothing to do with you. I used to envy you, being lucky enough to marry a man like Mr. Shang. But now I don't envy you anymore. Yu Zheng thought of the man Yu Shuwei had been seeing recently. It seems she's found a backer too. Su Qingyu came in person too. I wonder if Su Man will come. No, Su Man is my idol. I must become her apprentice. The Su family's young master, Su Qingyu, appeared. Look, Miss Su is here. Yu Zheng looked at the woman next to Su Qingyu and found it amusing, dressed like she's going to a funeral. Su Qingyu introduced, this is my cousin, Su Man, a famous pharmacist and a major shareholder of our Huang Yitang. The people below all praised, so accomplished at such a young age. Her future must be bright. It was truly worth the trip to see Miss Su today. Miss Su has recently developed a new medicine. I wonder if everyone is interested. What new medicine is it, President Su? Don't keep us in suspense. Whatever it is, I'll pre-order 5,000 units. This new medicine is also a traditional Chinese patent medicine. It's the Qingxin pill, recently developed by Miss Su. It can replenish qi and nourish blood, calm the mind, and also prevent cerebral hemorrhage and cerebral infarction. Such a great medicine. I'll order 8,000 units. I'll order 10,000. Yu Zheng suddenly spoke up. That I object. I said I object. What's your objection? Su Qingyu was startled. "You man. Man, why is she here? Man, stop fooling around. As the company's largest shareholder, if the new medicine sells well, aren't you the one who benefits the most? Miss, if you object to the new medicine's launch, you have to give a reason. In medicine, a tiny error can lead to a huge discrepancy. The slightest carelessness can ruin a person's life. Have you shown the clinical trial report for your new medicine to Su Man? Before you prepare for production and launch? Cousin, we're all family. Why make things so tense? You're Huang Yatang's biggest shareholder. The annual dividends are transferred to your account, and it's the largest share. The formula for the Qingxin pill is a patent you registered. Have I paid the patent fee? If you dare to produce and sell it, I'll report you to the Drug Administration. All right, I'll listen to you. Who is that girl? Daring to cause a scene at Huang Yatang, and young Master Su is so polite to her. Let me introduce myself. I am Yu Zheng, Su Man's only student. Then who is this one? Everyone turned to look at that girl. She's not Su Man at all. Don't let her impersonate and deceive people here. Miss Su, you're too agitated. This is all a misunderstanding. Is that so? Then I'll discuss it with your company another day. Before production, Miss Su must review the clinical trial reports. Muchen looked at Yu Zheng and couldn't help but smile. His little sister was truly outstanding. Even after suffering, she was still radiant. As soon as Yu Shuwei got home, Yu Jincheng hurriedly asked her, "How did it go? Did you talk things over with Su Man?" Yu Shuwei just shook her head. "I didn't see her." "Shuwei, even if Deputy Mayor Shu likes you now, you can't rely on him forever. You must find a way to become Su Man's student. Only by borrowing her fame can we regain our footing in the pharmaceutical industry." Yu Shuwei returned to her room, closed the door, and then called Deputy Mayor Shu. "Brother Shu, do I sound like I've been bullied?" she said, pretending to cry. "It's just that I saw my sister become Su Man's student, and I feel so useless. You asked me to use my power to pressure Anqing's companies to terminate their contracts with Hongcheng Pharmaceuticals. Can you still do that? I really can't deal with Su Man. It's okay, Brother Shu. Don't misunderstand. That's not what I meant. I didn't expect that hacking into Yu Shuwei's phone would let me watch such a good show. She's having an affair with Shu Ziheo's father, Deputy Mayor Shu." Sheng Jingting suddenly pushed the door open, and Yu Zheng quickly turned off her phone. Jingting began to ask, "What are you looking at?" "Just some trashy romance novels." "Baby, am I not satisfying you enough? You still need to watch this kind of garbage." "Honey, what are you thinking? I'm not watching adult films. I can also write code, you know. Do you know Maya from the 13th Squad? As far as I know, this person is arrogant and vain, not like a detective, and has a bad personality. She's the type of menopausal woman who causes trouble everywhere. I also really hate Maya, right? The Great Demon King is also a cruel, cold-blooded, ruthless, and even perverted person, yet I don't see you having any opinion about him. I know the girls at the Security Bureau all see Mei as a role model, but she has serious character flaws. You must stay away from her." Yu Zheng thought to herself, "You're the one with character flaws. Your whole family has character flaws." The next afternoon, ever since hacking into Yu Shuwei's phone, the indecent scenes were all seen clearly. She had to let the Shu family know about their affair. The news reached the ears of Deputy Mayor Shu's wife, and she went to catch them in the act herself. "Old Shu, so you really are cheating on me." She grabbed Yu Shuwei's hair. "You little slut, how dare you seduce my husband?" She kept begging for mercy. "I didn't mean to destroy your family. Brother Shu is too good to me. He's so considerate and gentle. I couldn't control myself and fell in love with him. It's all my fault." "Yu Shuwei, how dare you lie to me? Didn't you say you were my girlfriend?" The one who cuckolded Shu Ziheo was actually his own father. Yu Shuwei was truly an idiot. Two-timing and getting caught in bed. Even adult films wouldn't dare to film something like this. "Shu Ziheo, it's all my fault, every last bit of it. I truly love him. I beg you, please don't let me ruin the relationship between you and your father. I really didn't mean to destroy your family, but I'm half a month late. I don't want my child to be born without a father." Deputy Mayor Shu held Yu Shuwei and said, "I'm warning you all, Yu Shuwei is pregnant with my child. If anyone dares to touch her, I will definitely not let them go. I've seen plenty of mistresses, but I've never seen one who plays dumb like you. I won't let you go." Go. Yushu Wei sneered. You old woman in your 50s, you still want to fight me? It's good to make a scene. Sooner or later, I will climb up step by step. The next day after school, as soon as Yu Zheng reached the school gate, she saw Su Chenyu standing there waiting for her with a large bouquet of flowers. I heard you were studying at this school, so I took the liberty of coming to find you. It's not convenient to talk here. I've already booked a table at a restaurant. Shall we go together? Seeing this scene, Shang Jing-ting couldn't help but think, who is that pretty boy? Could he be a male classmate trying to pursue her? This kid has some nerve, daring to hit on his woman right in front of Master Sheng. Is it that Master Sheng isn't handsome enough, doesn't have money, or doesn't know how to dote on someone? Besides being a bit older, in what way is Master Sheng inferior to that pretty boy? Shang Jing-ting immediately ordered the driver to follow them closely to we're here. Be careful not to slip. Shang Jing-ting was about to go in, but was stopped by a security guard that I'm sorry, sir. This place has been booked for a private event today. We are not accepting guests for the time being. Shang Jing-ting said coldly. What if I insist on going in? His assistant immediately took out a stack of money. May I ask how many are in your party? Who's your boss? Our boss hasn't been near a woman for many years. This is the first time I've seen him book the whole place to entertain that girl. So please don't make things difficult for me. Please don't disturb their private world. Shang Jing-ting suppressed his anger. Their private world? Then what does that make me, her legal husband? Am I the third party? The assistant quickly said, Master Sheng, you have to trust Madam. Let's just wait outside. Thank you for giving me a chance to admit my mistake. I'll punish myself with 3 drinks. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I just don't want to be wrongly accused. As long as you give me the clinical trial data for the Qingxin pill, I can get it approved for the market and say nothing. Thank you. Rest assured, Huang Yu Hall will never act on its own again. Yu Zheng left her phone number. Call me if there's an emergency in the future. Don't contact me privately, only for work. We are still good partners. Understand. I will never disturb Director Su. As Yu Zheng walked out, she was surprised to see Shang Jing-ting standing there. Wifey, what are you doing here? Su Chenyu asked curiously. Director Su, who is this? Is this the pretty boy you're keeping? After saying that, Yu Zheng hurriedly pulled Shang Jing-ting away. Back at the Shang residence, Shang Jing-ting pointed at the bed and said to Yu Zheng, lie down. She lowered her head and apologized. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to cause you any more trouble because we are both adults. Then I'll punish you in an adult way. Oh, is that pretty boy? That's Su Chenyu, my uncle's son. You should acknowledge my identity in front of your family. The Su family is coveting the Huang Yu Hall shares I hold. If they find out I'm married, they might resort to any means. Shang Jing-ting calmed down a bit and hugged her. Why didn't you tell me these things sooner? My mother was Su Yue's true disciple. I inherited her shares and am now the largest shareholder of Huang Yu Hall. Shang Jing-ting couldn't help but be astonished. I've seen Huang Yu Hall's financial reports. Last year's revenue exceeded 130 billion, with a net profit of about 10 billion. My baby can get at least 1 to 2 billion in dividends a year. Then why are you still working at a milk tea shop for 3,000 a month with only 300 in your account? What on earth happened? Yu Zheng told him honestly. Our Yu family doesn't show off our wealth to avoid greedy people. Butler Chow knocked on the door from outside. Madam, are you there? Madam Qi sent someone with an invitation. She said that the Qi family's eldest son, Qi Rei, who was paralyzed in a car accident, has recently recovered and been discharged from the hospital. So they are holding a dinner party to thank their friends and family. I understand. Madam Qi immediately called Yu Zheng. Miss you. You are our family's great benefactor, the one who gave Qi Rui a second chance at life. You must come to this thank you banquet. Yes, I will definitely be there. Then Shang Jing-ting immediately said, You're going to a party. Aren't you planning to take me with you? Don't you think you're missing a dance partner? Who doesn't know that Mr. Sheng is very popular? I've had enough with one song, Yofei. I don't want to cause more trouble, and I certainly don't want more love rivals. At the Sheng family's ancestral home, the whole family was busy looking for Yunin. Miss Yun, where are you? Can you come out? A cup suddenly fell to the floor and shattered. Shang Jing-chuan roared. Where is she? Where did everyone go? Tell the butler to call more bodyguards to search. Also, check the surveillance to see if she left the ancestral home. Yes, young master. Shang Jingqian's face showed unconcealed worry. Yin Yin didn't bring any money and ran out alone. I don't know what might happen. What if she disappears completely? He walked into the room to search, and suddenly heard a noise behind the curtain. Who's there? Come out. What are you doing hiding here? Do you know I've been looking for you for a long time? Yin just curled up in the corner and cried. I thought you didn't want me anymore. You're so silly. Who else would want you besides me? Are you going to introduce me to the rest of the Shang family? There was a knock on the door from outside, and someone said, Young master, Miss Shang Xinyu has arrived. You really can't be without friends. Shang Xinyu, do you know her? Why don't you two play together? Honestly, Shang Xinyu. Shang Jingxian walked out and reprimanded Shang Xinyu. So you remember to come see your brother. I thought you'd forgotten about me, your cousin, after returning to the country. How could I? You'll always be my dearest brother. She handed Sheng Jing Chuan an invitation and said, There's a party at the Qi family's in a few days. Will you go with me? Sheng Jing Chuan looked at her suspiciously. Don't you have a dance partner? Grandpa told me to bring you so you can get to know the socialites of Anqing. Sheng Jing Chuan suddenly grabbed Yun Yun's hand. Don't talk nonsense. I have a girlfriend. Shang Xinyu glanced at Yun Yun and said, Are you really planning to marry her? He turned to Yun Yun and asked, Do you want to go? Yun Yun couldn't help but feel happy. Can I attend the Qi family's banquet? At the Qi family's banquet, Shang Jingting couldn't help but praise Yu Zheng. I didn't expect your makeup skills to be so good. Makeup is a basic class once a month at the training base. Shang Jingting picked up an eyebrow pencil. Your eyebrows are too light. It seems your makeup skills aren't that great after all. Yu Zheng said to him, I never learned the art of disguise either. If Yan were here, she could turn me into a completely different person. At the Shang family's ancestral home, after putting on beautiful and charming makeup, Yun Yun looked like a different person. Shang Jing Chuan couldn't take his eyes off her. With makeup on, she really looks like Chao Yun. Sheng Jing Chuan's phone suddenly rang. A girl sobbed and said, I'm sick. Can you stay with me today? He immediately agreed. Okay, I'll come over to be with you right away. Then he turned to Yun Yun and said, You go to the party with Xinyu tonight. I have something to do. Yun Yun was a little disappointed. When will I be able to stand by Jing Chuan's side openly? At the Qi family's party, Song Yofei saw Yu Zheng getting food and sneered. Miss you, aren't you afraid of getting fat from eating so much? Even though the Yu family has fallen on hard times, it can't be so bad that you're short on meat, right? I'm young and have a good metabolism. I won't get fat no matter how much I eat, she said loudly. Young Master Qi, there's someone here freeloading. Hurry up and kick her out. Hearing this, young Master Qi said to Yu Zheng, Miss, please don't cause trouble here. Madam Qi heard this and immediately scolded her son. What nonsense are you talking about? Believe it or not, I'll kick you out right now. Miss Yu Zheng is my honored guest. If anyone has ill intentions and speaks rudely, please leave. We don't welcome impolite guests. Shang Xinyu led Yunin in, and upon seeing young Master Wang of the Wang family, she smiled and waved, saying, Young Master Wang, long time no see. Let me introduce you. This is my friend, Yunin. Seeing Yun Yin's beauty, young Master Wang immediately moved closer. Don't run away. Which family are you from? I don't think I've seen you before. Shang Xinyu said, She's a British girl I bought from the black market to take care of patients. That's about all she's good for. Are you interested? My cousin is tired of playing with her. If you have the ability to conquer her, it would solve a lot of trouble. Young Master Wang gave Shang Xinyu a sinister smile. You're very sensible. Young Master Wang of Anqing was notorious for getting young girls drunk and taking them to bed, and he had other perverted hobbies. If that little slut was played with by young Master Wang, would Jing Chuan still keep her? Don't go, Yun Yun. How about we have a drink? Young Master Wang held a glass of wine and dropped a pill into it. Our family and the Sheng family are on good terms. You should at least give me some face. Unaware of the danger, Yun Yun drank it all in one gulp. After drinking, she started to feel dizzy, and young Master Wang immediately helped her away. Yu Zheng suddenly saw Yun Yun, her eyes filled with shock. This girl is Gu Yani. Yani clearly fell into the sea and went missing. How could she be here? Sheng Xinyu immediately said, She's a slave Jing Chuan bought from the black market. I heard she used to work in a black room and would do anything for money. I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. You'll ruin their fun. Yani fell into the sea, and pirates happened to be passing by at that time. She didn't die completely and was likely taken to the black market, then bought by Shang Jingxian and brought back to the country. Yu Zheng hurriedly chased after them. Sister Yani, do you know how much effort Team 13 put into finding you? She blocked the path of young Master Wang's group and said, Where are you taking her? Young Master Wang pushed Yu Zheng aside. Don't be nosy. I haven't seen this little sister on the list. Young Master Wang, count me in. She's already been drugged anyway. One more person won't make a difference. Yu Zheng glared at them. You bunch of bastards, who the hell do you think you are, daring to insult Guyani? Yu Zheng suddenly grabbed a wine bottle and smashed it on young Master Wang's head. He screamed in pain and looked back at Yu Zheng. You damn bitch, you dare to hit me? Everyone get her, kill her. Yu Zheng fought them without hesitation, and every one of them was knocked to the ground. Seeing this, Song Yufei immediately called Sheng Jing Ting. Brother Ting, your wife is fighting with people at the party. Yu Zheng grabbed a knife, walked up to Sheng Xinyu, and kicked her hard. Sheng Xinyu, you're so vicious. Was it your idea to hand her over to these young masters, or did Sheng Jingchuan tacitly approve? She trembled and said, I didn't. Don't accuse me wrongly. A knife slashed across her face, and Sheng Xinyu screamed, Ah, my face. Sheng Jingting arrived quickly. Are you okay? Brother Sheng, why are you here? They drugged Sheng Jingchuan's girlfriend and wanted to take her away. I saved her. Let's hurry and send her to the hospital for emergency treatment. Sheng Jingting turned to young Master Wang's group and said, Get lost. We'll settle today's score later. In the car, Yanin was unconscious but still moaning. Jingchuan, I feel so awful. At the hospital, Yu Zheng was still angrily cursing those bastards. They used such a large dose of drugs and wanted to take her to a rape room. Sheng Jingting immediately called his assistant to retrieve the hotel surveillance footage, preserve the evidence of these beast crimes, and notify the legal department to prepare for criminal prosecution. Yanni has really lost a lot of weight. She's been missing for over a year. What on earth did she go through this past year? On the boat, she failed to grab her hand. Now, she will never let go again. So, she is Gu Yanni, an agent of the National Security Bureau, Yu Zhen's comrade-in-arms. No wonder her personal file couldn't be found. I don't understand why Yanni is willing to be with Sheng Jingchuan and endure such humiliation. Sheng Jingting said to her, she has amnesia. After being found by pirates, she was sold to the black market. Sheng Jingchuan dared to insult Yanni like this. I will not forgive him. The next morning, Yanni slowly woke up and was a little surprised to see Yu Zheng. It's you? Why are you here? Sister Yanni, you're awake. Yanni looked at Yu Zheng, still very confused. I've seen you at the Sheng residence. Seeing Yanni like this, Yu Zheng couldn't help but shed tears. Where did the magnificent, world-stunning, and lofty Yanni go? Seeing Yu Zheng cry, Yanni hurriedly took a tissue to wipe her tears. Don't cry, did I say something wrong? Yu Zheng couldn't help but hug Yanni. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. We are the closest people. Yanni received a call from Sheng Jingchuan, telling her to go to the party. Yet she dared to stay out all night. I'll give you 30 minutes to come home, or else don't ever come back. Yes, I'll be home right away. Yu Zheng immediately snatched Yanni's phone and shouted, How much did he pay to buy her? I'll pay 10 times that. From now on, the two of you have nothing to do with each other. Then she said to Yanni, You have to remember, you are Guyani. You also have a brother named Gumitang. We grew up together, as close as siblings. Yanni looked at Yu Zheng happily. Then I'm your sister? Yes, I'm your sister. I'll take care of you from now on. You should leave Sheng Jingchuan quickly. But I want to be with him. Jing Xian said he's going to marry me, and we'll be getting married soon. You don't want to continue treatment, recover your memory, and go back to being Guyani? Why hang yourself on a crooked tree? I don't know what I was like before. I only know that I'm very happy with Jing Xian. He is my future, my dream. Sheng Jingxian also rushed to the hospital. Why are you so stupid? You can end up in the hospital just by going to a party. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Yu Zheng immediately said. It was Sheng Xinyu who instigated people to drug her. Those Wangs wanted to rape her. Sheng Jingxian didn't believe Yu Zheng and immediately scolded Yanni. Xinyu wouldn't do such a thing. Did you mess around outside? Yu Zheng said to him. Come with me. I have something to say to you. Yu Zheng brought Sheng Jingchuan into a room and said, They say the eldest sister-in-law is like a mother. I have a responsibility to teach you a lesson. Sister-in-law, what do you want to say to me? Yu Zheng immediately grabbed a vase and smashed it on Sheng Jingchuan's head. You bastard, I've had enough of you for a long time. She held a piece of broken glass to Sheng Jingchuan's neck. If I kill you now, can the people from the Shengshi group catch me? The murderer? Sister-in-law, what are you trying to do? Girls shouldn't be so violent. Brother Ting doesn't like it. Yu Zheng angrily slashed Shang Jingchuan's neck, and blood flowed out. You can't have a Xiao Yunyan you love, so why trample on an innocent girl who is sincere to you? I really want to kill you and put an end to her thoughts. Sister-in-law, you know her? I'll give you two choices now. Either let her go with me, or treat her well from now on. If you dare to treat her badly, I won't spare you. She's my person. You can't take her away. I knew it. You bastard. You've never treated her like a human being. Yu Zheng kicked Shang Jingchuan down and grabbed his collar. Shang Jingchuan asked, Sister-in-law, can I ask what she was like before? She was the noble Gugu, a celestial fairy you couldn't even reach in your dreams. Then take her for treatment and let her return to her old life. You said it. I'll give you the money. From now on, you and Yanni have nothing to do with each other. In the hospital room, Yu Zheng said to the doctor, please transfer us to the neurology department. We want to do the most detailed examination. Yanni turned and asked her, you want to treat my amnesia? Jing Qian took me for a checkup before. The doctor said the amnesia might be due to psychological factors. I don't believe that brat Shang Jingchuan. Yanni asked blankly, where did Jing Qian go? Wasn't he going to take me home? I am Shang Jingting's wife, the sister-in-law of you two. Jing Qian has to handle company work for Brother Shang. I'll take care of you during this time. There's nothing wrong with your brain. The amnesia might be caused by a psychological illness. Yu Zheng couldn't help but worry. An illness can be treated, but how can she recover her memory if there's no illness? Yanni, Brother Shang, and Jingchuan are both very busy. Let's live together for a few days. Yanni happily agreed. Okay, sister-in-law. In Yu Zhen's luxurious Yuan villa, she immediately notified Gumi Tong. I found Yanni. She's not dead. I will take care of her. Your brother and Zihan will come over immediately after they finish their mission in a week. At the Shang residence, Tong Shun said to Shang Jingting, Sir, someone has been secretly investigating you recently. They are very cautious and might be a transnational criminal organization. Shang Jingting just sneered. Is that so? They want to claim the huge bounty. Continue to monitor their movements. After taking a shower, Shang Jingting called Yu Zheng. When are you coming back? I just contacted Yanni's brother this afternoon. They'll arrive in a week. I'll come back to you after we've discussed and reached a conclusion. There was a knock on the door. National Security Agent Lu Zihan, still wrapped in bandages, was smiling happily. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. How did you end up like this? Didn't you say you'd be here in a few days? Gumi Tong said from behind, Isn't it better to come early? Yanni, don't you remember your brother? I'm your biological brother. Yanni just stammered. I don't remember. In that case, let's do a psychological test first. Yanni followed Zihan into a room. Zihan said to her, Don't be afraid. I'm a psychologist and also your brother. Can we chat for a while now? I'll cooperate. After the psychotherapy session, Zihan said to Yu Zheng and Gumi Tong, Yanni has selective amnesia. She has forgotten the parts that her subconscious dislikes. Yanni was never happy before. Her ideal life was to have a warm family and be a good wife and mother. Yu Zheng said she smoked, drank, fought in bars, and handled bombs and guns all day, and she wants to be a good wife and mother. She said she vaguely remembers the smell of her mother cooking and doing laundry. It was very fragrant, and she misses her mother very much, so she wants to live like her mother. Zihan said, If her past life was unhappy, is it necessary to make her remember it? Amnesia is difficult to intervene with. She can only recover on her own. Then let nature take its course, I agree. As for Shang Jingchuan, the longer the sweet dream, the less one wants to wake up. Only by having Shang Jingchuan explain himself can she completely give up hope. Yanni suddenly walked over and asked, Yu Zheng, what's going on? Did Jingchuan abandon you? Gumi Tong said bluntly, That's right. Shang Jingchuan doesn't want you anymore, so I want to take you home. Don't you want to go with me? Jingchuan said he would love me forever and never abandon me. Yanni stopped. Yanni got into a taxi and left. Yu Zheng and the others hurriedly chased after her, following the car in front. At the Huangyu group, Yanni suddenly appeared and blocked Sheng Jingyan's car. He got out and cursed her angrily. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Why are you blocking my car? Are you abandoning me? They said you don't want me anymore and want to take me away. Sheng Jingchuan couldn't help but hug Yanni. All you do is cry all day. You're such an idiot. Haven't you found your family? Go back and be your Miss Goo. I don't want to be some Miss Goo. I just want to be with you. Seeing Yu Zheng and the others arrive, Shang Jingyan immediately pushed Yanni away. They're right. I really don't want you anymore. You should go. Go back to your old life. Jing Chuan, what are you saying? I never loved you. I was just infatuated with your beauty at first. Now I'm tired of it. Get lost. The farther the better. Then Sheng Jing, Chuan drove away. Yanni collapsed on the ground, devastated. Gu Mitong hugged her, heartbroken. Yanni, don't be afraid. Your brother is here. You deserve someone better. There are many people in the capital who love you. Yanni agreed. I'll go home with you. They didn't know that someone was monitoring Yu Zheng at that moment. This girl is Su Man. This time, our mission is to get her blood. Should we proceed with the old plan, using Sheng Jingting to force her hand? At the Sheng residence, Sheng Jingting returned home and saw a large lump under the covers on the bed. He lifted them to find Yu Zheng. Master, I haven't been by your side these past few days. How should I compensate you now? Sheng Jingting's lips curled into a smile as he began to loosen his tie. He approached Yu Zheng and tore her dress. Are you that hungry? So eager. Now, pay back everything you owe. Afterwards, Yu Zheng looked at him with some resentment. You made my whole body ache. You're a top agent, yet your stamina is so poor. Sheng Jingting carried her into the bathroom. Do you think all men are like me? It's a miracle you're still awake. The next day, when Yu Zheng arrived at school, she saw Yushu Wei being supported by someone that she's here. Yu Zheng was confused. It's just school. Why be so dramatic? Yushu Wei looked at Yu Zheng sarcastically. I heard Mr. Sheng is very stingy and reluctant to spend money. His wife carries a shabby 10 yuan bag and has been driving the same old car for half a semester without changing it. My Mr. Sheng doesn't take bribes or engage in corruption. He spends his money with a clear conscience. How many more days can you struggle here? Classmate Yu Zheng, an expert from Huangyu Hall, has delivered samples of the Qingxin pill and the version C experimental data. Please come and sign for them. Huangyu Hall is really something, so formal even when delivering a sample. Classmate Yu, you'll probably be very busy analyzing the components of so many drugs by yourself. Do you need me to call some senior students to help? No need. I have Rowan Xiao Xiao as an assistant and Jia Xiao Shi to help with miscellaneous tasks. Just as Yu Zheng stepped out, she suddenly heard someone say, Are you Yushu Wei? I am Yushu Wei. What do you want? I heard you're Deputy Mayor Shu's mistress and are pregnant with his child. The man who spoke suddenly took out a can of gasoline and poured it on Yushu Wei. Go to hell, you piece of trash. He lit a lighter and threw it at Yushu Wei. She screamed in terror. Help! Help! Put out the fire! Then someone came to extinguish the fire, and 2 people subdued the man. He lay on the ground, cursing incessantly. Shu Jikuan, I can't kill you, so I'll kill your child. I'll make you lose your heir and avenge my poor daughter. Seeing her so miserable, Yu Zheng couldn't help but think retribution comes sooner or later. The next day, a post about Yushu Wei appeared on the school forum. Yushu Wei was doused with gasoline at the school gate and hospitalized with severe burns. According to an insider, Yushu Wei was having an affair with her boyfriend Shu Ziheo's father, Shu Jikuan, and got pregnant to climb the social ladder. Yushu Wei has a pure goddess image at school, but her private life is so messy. I used to have a crush on her, but now I suddenly feel she's so dirty. Doesn't anyone know that Yushu Wei's mom was a mistress? A bad mother raises a bad litter. A bad grandmother raises a bad litter. What kind of upbringing is this? At the hospital, the doctor told Yushu Wei, because she struggled too much during the fire, she unfortunately had miscarriage. It's a miracle she survived. It's basically impossible for her to recover her health and appearance. Dad, you have to save me. I don't want to become a monster. It's not that I won't save you. I have no money and no connections. I have to leave some money for myself. Duan Yifei from the Military Intelligence Bureau walked in and announced, Shu Jikuan has been dismissed from his post for corruption. Please return the illicit funds he gave you. Yu Zheng sent a text to Sheng Jingting. Shu Jikuan has been dismissed. Men who betray their families to have mistresses don't have good endings. You wouldn't be like that, would you? What if I get old and ugly, and you fall for a young and beautiful girl? By the time I'm old, you'll be even older. In the evening, when Sheng Jingting was leaving work, he was surrounded by a group of people. What do you want? Mr. Sheng, we won't hurt you. We just want to ask you to come with us. I'll give you one last chance. Tell me who's behind this. Why waste time talking to him? Just grab him and threaten Su Man to show up. At this moment, Shang Jingting knew these people were his woman's enemies, so he decided to play along and see what they were up to. Don't touch me, I'll go with you. Shang Jingting pretended to be scared. Don't kill me, I'll give you however much money you want. One of them said, how could a State Security Bureau agent marry such a coward? Shang Jingting was blindfolded and then taken away by car. They brought him to a small cabin where he met a person who was waiting for him. Minister Li, this is Shang Jingting, Su Man's husband. Shang Jingting's blindfold was removed. What do you want? Don't be afraid. As long as you cooperate, we won't hurt you. Minister Li immediately called Yu Su. Su Man, take a good look at this man named Shang. Is he your husband? Yu Su asked coldly. What do you want? If you want to live, get to the designated location within 10 minutes. You just wait. Soon, Yu Su arrived at the agreed location, and a gun was immediately pressed against the back of her head. Don't make a sound. Be good. I'm here. Talk. What do you want? We have no other requests. We just want some of Su Man's blood. As long as you cooperate, we will definitely not harm you or your husband. Yu Su couldn't help but think, could it be that they know I was injected with Cosm number 1, so they want to take a sample of Cosm number 1? The mastermind must be the Judgment Organization. Shang Jingting also knew that the Judgment Organization was one of the world's 4 major terrorist organizations, capable of rivaling national intelligence agencies. This time, it was indeed a bit troublesome. He said to Yu Su, wife, don't listen to their threats. Your safety is the most important thing. Since you've said that, I'll be leaving then. Don't worry, I'll call the police to save you. What if they draw blood? What if they drain me dry? You don't care if your husband lives or dies. Yu Su sneered. He's worth hundreds of billions. If he dies, I can just inherit his fortune and find a few more handsome men. Wouldn't that be even better? So, state your conditions. I want my husband to draw the blood, 300 milliliters at most. They agreed and gave Shang Jingting a brilliant smile. He immediately asked, are you ready? Yu Su looked at him, smiled, and said, ready. Let's do it. Shang Jingting smashed the medical kit into the face of a guy next to him and then snatched his gun and quickly opened fire on the terrorists. Yu Su also leaped to a high point, subdued one of them, and took his gun. Minister Li immediately ordered, quick, kill Shang Jingting and capture Su Man alive. Split up, clear the area around the building, and gather at the main entrance. Okay, husband. Shang Jingting kicked open a door to let Yu Su escape. Remember, this isn't a mission. No one is requiring you to complete it. If you run into danger, call me. I'll always be by your side. I know, you're my strongest support. Hasn't anyone told you that illegal activities are not allowed in China? Who on earth are you? Shang Jingting wiped his glasses and said coldly to the minister, I'll give you a chance. Confess for leniency and atone for your sins. Of course, you can also choose to die. You're from the Military Intelligence Bureau. I've heard that only the great Demon King has the habit of putting on his glasses before taking action. Shang Jingting sneered. I've killed too many people. It's inevitable that blood will splash into my eyes. I'm afraid of getting them dirty. Who are you people? Why did you kidnap my wife and want to drain her blood? Just then, Duan Yifei also rushed in with his men, shouting, don't move. We're from the Military Intelligence Bureau. Minister Li said, how can people from a Military Intelligence Bureau be here? These good-for-nothings are just like their big boss, idling around all day and causing trouble. Sorry, boss. We didn't know you were on a job. Standing behind, Yu Su unintentionally overheard Duan Yifei's words. Boss, I recently received news from an intelligence organization that the Judgment Criminal Organization has infiltrated the city with ulterior motives. After investigating, I came here to carry out the arrest. Shang Jingting said, good job. Isn't Yu Shang doing arms deals with the Shangshi group? Why does Duan Yifei call you boss? So Shang Jingting really is from a Military Intelligence Bureau. Drop your weapons and put your hands up. Military Intelligence Bureau, enforcing the law. Shang Jingting commanded, bring them in. When the person brought in was Yu Su, Shang Jingting was shocked. I'm done for. How long has this little rascal been eavesdropping in the dark? She hates the great Demon King the most. What if she finds out my identity? Yu Su said irritably to Duan Yifei, have you ever thought about how many times your men have mistaken victims for terrorists? Your Military Intelligence Bureau is so outstanding. Does the great Demon King know? It's her. Don't drag our big boss into this. Does your director know you're meddling in our business? business? Yu Su asked Sheng Jingting coldly. Darling, I heard everything. Who on earth are you? Minister Li suddenly rushed forward with a knife and took Yu Su hostage. All of you, drop your weapons. Give me a car immediately to take me to the airport and get me a valid passport. In your dreams, you think you can come and go as you please? Do you think China is your backyard garden? Isn't Yu Su here? Let her take me away. Fine, I agree to your demands. I'll prepare the car and passport immediately and send you to the airport. You don't dare to kill me. Your mission is to capture me alive. If you mess up, the Judgment Organization won't let you off either. Just wait for trouble to find you. Who on earth are you? You must have heard of my code name. I am May from Section 13 of the Security Bureau. This young girl is actually May, the legendary hot-tempered, arrogant middle-aged woman. Before he could finish his sentence, Yu Su grabbed his arm and threw him forward. A thin thread quickly tightened around his neck. Only then did Sheng Jingting realize that those who died at May's hands would all have a small, grain of sand-like mark on their necks. So that's how it is. Sheng Jingting asked again. You are May. Yes, I'm that middle-aged woman with 300 flaws who is arrogant, vain, impulsive, and lecherous. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Back in the Military Intelligence Bureau, he was the one who had repeatedly docked May's salary. On Gulong Island, he had once beaten her until she vomited blood and then locked her up for 3 years. May was the soldier he had disciplined most severely that year, and now she had become his wife. Yu Su still looked at him coldly. Don't you have anything to say to me? Aren't you going to introduce yourself? Sheng Jingting remained silent. Besides his identity in the Military Intelligence Bureau, he had 2 other identities. The great demon king who had beaten his wife until she was hospitalized, and the online sparring partner who bickered with his wife. No matter what, he couldn't let her find out. I have absolutely no connection to the Military Intelligence Bureau. I don't know these idiots. Fine. Anyway, I know you won't hurt me. Let's leave the rest for them to handle. Why are you so unhappy? Are you tired? No. Yu Su turned her face away, looking displeased. A little tired. Come, I'll carry you on my back. How are you still so thin? Because I exercise too much. You're really capable. No wonder you're the genius member of the Great Demon King's Section 13. What did you use to say about me? A menopausal woman, arrogant and conceited. I was wrong. Think whatever you want. At the Sheng residence, Sheng Jingting was tending to Yu Su's wounds. It's all my fault for pretending to be captured, which got you injured. I just wanted to lure out the mastermind and test their intentions. To be honest, I never thought the person by my side one day would be you. Yu Su quickly asked, is there something wrong with me? Caring too much about a woman will affect the speed at which you draw your gun. I used to protect the country in the Military Intelligence Bureau. Now I have you too. Don't you think this gives me endless courage? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed you were the famous May. Why are you number 2 on the black market bounty list? Isn't the highest form of disguise to be completely unexpected? Anyway, I was young back then and offended a lot of people. They want my blood because I was injected with Cosm number 1 when I was 5. Someone threatened me into being injected with Cosm number 1. So our genes are a perfect match. Yu Su was very surprised. So you were too? Then can we really have children normally? As long as you don't secretly use contraception, I will definitely work hard to get you pregnant soon. Yu Su looked at him and said softly, actually, I'm looking forward to it too. Sheng Jingting, have some strawberries. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Sheng Jingting has a pretty good relationship with the Great Demon King, right? Can you help me ask him how to deal with the Judgment Organization? Sheng Jingting was in a difficult position. I've already retired. It's not convenient for me to interfere in some matters. Then he said to her, I'll help you ask. Is Sheng Jingting being wary of something, or should I investigate his identity? Assistant Tang Chun walked in. Sir, this is the file on the surviving terrorists sent by Duan Yifei. Please take a look. After reading it, Sheng Jingting signed his name at the bottom and then said to Duan Yifei, all who know must maintain secrecy. Deal with the survivors on the spot. Yes, sir. At the Imperial Capital's 6th Hospital, a subordinate came to report, Second Young Master, the boss is waiting for you in the tea room. This was Lu Jiao, the second young master of the Lu family and son of the current president of Huagua. Does father have any instructions? Lu Jiao's father, Lu Tianxiao, handed his son a document. Take a look at this. Is Aiding in trouble? No. Do you need my help? That year, I promised Aiding that I wouldn't interfere in any of his affairs for 3 years. I hope you will keep your promise. I know you just hope Aiding can come back to help you sooner. Also, the head of the Sun family has asked you, what do you think of aiding S marriage? Is Miss Sun still hung up on aiding? For us in the Liu family, which marriage isn't for the family's benefit. Don't forget, the reason aiding left back then was because you forced him to marry Changsheng. A girl walked over carrying 2 cups of tea. Liu Jiao turned his head and was startled. Changsheng, when did you get here? Liu Mucheng replied sadly, I'm sorry. I overheard you talking and came in. Then she ran back to her room, slammed the door, and sobbed. Aiding, how am I any worse than that idiot Song Yofei? Why would you rather be an ordinary person with them than marry me? At Huanyu Group, Sheng Jingting suddenly called his secretary in. Boss, you were looking for me? You must know I'm in a relationship. So what do I do if I've offended her in the past? There's a popular saying online, from hater to fan. I suggest you make her develop a good impression of your virtual identity, and then explain everything clearly. Sheng Jingting quickly did as advised. The conflict between Mei and T mainly revolved around internet slang. As long as I show my gentle side and go along with her wishes, Su will definitely think this person isn't so bad. Sheng Jingting logged onto the internet, and Yusu was also logging on when she suddenly received a message from T. A beautiful woman with top-notch skills and a kind heart, a breath of fresh air in the hacker world, and the goddess in my heart. Yusu replied, are you sick in the head? Actually, I've always admired your skills. I'll have many questions to ask you in the future. Can we just let bygones be bygones? You know my real identity? Did Brother Sheng tell you? How could the brilliant brother Sheng be friends with an idiot like you? Sheng Jingting immediately fell silent. Did this just make things worse? In the evening, a maid brought a box to Yu Su and said, Madam, this is a gift that Mr. Yinshun just sent over. What is this? Sheng Jingting asked, a little surprised. Why would Yinshun suddenly send you a gift? Yu Su opened it and saw a teddy bear. She couldn't help but frown. Is Yunshun sick in the head? These are winter necessities. A gift from Chun Huijin and her 4 children, probably to cheer you up. Yisu suddenly noticed an invitation card. Sheng Jingting asked her, do you want to go to this birthday party? Yisu said, for you and for Yunshun. I'll go. Then I'll go with you. Your attendance would mean telling everyone that you are the Yun family's son-in-law and will support the Yun family. I don't want them to get their way, nor do I want to attract too much attention. Are you sure? When Yu Su arrived, Chun Huijin and her 4 children greeted her happily. Su, you're here. Mom, happy birthday. Thank you, sweetie. This is the first time Mom has received a birthday gift from her daughter. I really love it. You fulfilled your duty as a daughter. I probably don't need to stay here any longer. After speaking, Yu Su turned to leave. As she reached the door, a person dressed all in black rushed up, intending to splash gasoline on her. Go to hell, you bitch. Yu Su quickly dodged and shouted, this person is trying to start a fire. You're really lucky. Even I can't do anything to you. But I won't let you go. I want you to live in misery. Yu Su looked coldly at Yu Shuaiwei. You've fallen this low? Isn't it just because you became a mistress to a corrupt official? Yu Su immediately said, no need to waste words on her. I've already called the police. Let them handle it. Yu Su walked into a restaurant and saw Song Yofei also sitting there. She said to the owner, boss, add another 100 skewers of pork belly and 10 skewers of lamb. Yu Su couldn't help but be surprised. Miss Song is usually so refined. How can she eat more than me? Suddenly, 3 thugs surrounded her. Well, this bitch, taking my money to enjoy herself here. You cheated me on my money and my feelings. See how I'll deal with you. Song Yofei hurriedly shouted, help, they're kidnappers. Someone call the police. I'll give you $1 million. You've messed with the wrong person. So shameless, liking to snatch other people's fiancés. I might as well cut your face a few times. Did Yu Su send you? How much did she give you? I'll pay double. No need to waste words on her. Take some pictures first. Yu Su suddenly kicked the door open and burst in. Song Yofei immediately screamed, Miss Yu, save me. The thugs were angry when they saw Yu Su and cursed. We're working for a big shot in the imperial capital. Don't be a busybody. Yu Su just smiled. The imperial capital? What a coincidence. I'm one of them too. Who do you work for? Let's hear it. Someone you can't afford to offend. I advise you to leave now and not look for trouble. Without hesitation, Yu Su kicked the guy and slapped the others. One of them suddenly pulled out a gun and threatened Yu Su, mind your own business or you'll regret it. Make it clear, whose fiancé did she snatch? Our boss, Liu Mucheng's. Yu Su quickly lunged forward and snatched the gun from his hand. All right, you're useless now. Get lost. Haven't you heard of Lu Muqing's reputation? Song Yofei said fearfully to Yu Su, I don't know anything, and I haven't offended the Lu family. But Yu Su knew the Lu family very well. The Lu family is a prestigious family in the imperial capital, but that shouldn't be a reason for them to hurt others. Go back and tell your boss to be clear-headed when doing things. Stabbing people in the back is not the Lu family style. Yu Su returned home with a displeased look on her face. Shan asked her, did something happen? Nothing much. I ran into Song Yofei being robbed on the street and helped out. Don't worry, this kind of thing won't happen again. At the imperial capital's presidential palace, Lu Jiao answered the phone. On the other end was Aiding's voice. It's me, Aiding. What's wrong? Don't you know how to do things? Shouldn't you strengthen security and border control? Especially in Anqing. Yes, Aiding. At the Sheng residence, Yu Su received a call informing her, Miss Yu, we can't find Yin and I. Yu Su said anxiously, Yin's mental state is unstable right now. We can't let her wander around outside alone. I'll find a way to locate her. Yu Su immediately logged onto the internet. Good thing I secretly installed a tracker on her phone. I didn't expect it to actually be useful. Yin's location is at the Imperial Capital Airport. Was Yin and I kidnapped? Or did she run off to Anqing to find Sheng Jingchuan? In the second branch of the Sheng family, the second master was eating and said, why is it these dishes again? When Yin was here, she always cooked a variety of dishes for me. The door opened, and Sheng Jingchuan saw Yin and said happily, why are you back? Ah Chuan, you don't want to see me anymore? How could that be? You don't know how much I've missed you. Ah Chuan, don't. I'm not feeling well. This is the first time you've rejected me. If you don't agree, why did you come back? It's not that I don't agree, it's just that I'm pregnant. Sheng Jingchuan was utterly surprised. Then he held her in his arms. Have the baby, and I'll marry you. Ah Chuan, I've finally waited for this day. Yu Su's voice came from outside. Sheng Jingchuan, get out here. Su has always disapproved of us being together. She's come to our door. What do we do now? Don't be afraid. I'll go talk to her. Has Yin and I contacted you? Sister-in-law, you have to forgive me first before I dare to tell you the truth. Yin and I is pregnant. Yu Su still didn't understand why Yin and I insisted the baby in her belly was Sheng Jingchuan's. That bastard only ever treated her as a substitute for Qiao Yunyan. Yu Su angrily kicked at Sheng Jingchuan. You bastard, go to hell. You don't even like her, yet you dare to sleep with her and even get her pregnant. Are you a human or an animal? Yin and I rushed out. Su, stop hitting him. Ah Chuan didn't bully me. He's always been very good to me. You still believe this bastard's sweet talk? Is he going to take responsibility? Did he say he'd marry you? I can marry her right away. We'll go register our marriage tomorrow. I can't bear to leave Yin and I. Before your brother comes back, she can bring me warmth. I'm entrusting Yin and I to your care. As for whether he agrees to your marriage, we'll discuss and decide later. Don't worry, sister-in-law. I'll be good to her from now on. From now on, Miss Yin and I is my fiancée and the mistress of this house. Everyone must respect her. I will come here unexpectedly to check if Yin and I is being wronged in this house. You just wait and see. Yes, rest assured, sister-in-law. At Huanyu Group, the court will hear Yu Shuaiwei's arson case next month. Yu Shuaiwei committed attempted murder through an act of terrorism, endangering public safety. We will push for a 15-year prison sentence for her. Let her stay in prison for as many years as she deserves, so she doesn't cause any more trouble. Sheng Jingting received a phone call. Aiding, can I see you? It's about your girlfriend. If it's convenient, let's talk. Sheng Jingting agreed and sent him the address. On her way home, Yu Su saw Sheng Jingting and a group of Military Intelligence Bureau agents preparing to go somewhere. She was a bit confused. In broad daylight, what matter required so many bodyguards? A military intelligence agent saw Yu Su looking at them and asked her, Madam, what are you looking at? I'm not looking at anything. Take this woman away and investigate her thoroughly. Yu Su was surprised. In broad daylight, is it a crime for me to just use my eyes to look? Take her away. Who are you people? On what grounds are you illegally interrogating me? Military Intelligence Bureau business. Please cooperate. Do I work for the Military Intelligence Bureau? I was just walking, and you arrested me. An agent took a hairpin from Yu Su's head and asked, What's this? A hairpin. Can't you see? They began to search Yu Su's body. After a while, they said to her, Sorry, you can go. You arrest me when you want and release me when you want. What do you take me for? I'm not leaving, believe it or not. We have the right to investigate any citizen with suspicious behavior. Your behavior just now was a bit furtive, like someone who's been an agent for several years. It certainly wasn't like an ordinary person's. It seems the professional skills of the Military Intelligence Bureau are quite strong. The Military Intelligence Bureau should schedule an eye exam. All you know how to do from morning to night is arrest the wrong people. Yusu opened the door to her home and unexpectedly saw Shan Jingting. Brother Shan, what are you doing here? I'm here to meet someone. You go downstairs first. I'll take you out to eat later. After speaking, he pushed her away. Brother Sheng said he has an appointment tonight. Could it be to meet the master of these bodyguards? Sheng Jingting walked into a hexagonal room. Lu Jiao was already waiting for him. Jingting, Lu Jiao greeted him. Your Excellency, the President. Brother Sheng, don't be like that. Regarding the matter of Lu Muching hiring people to threaten your fiancée, Song Yofei, I've already taught her a lesson. I have no relationship with Song Yofei, so don't drag her into the grudges between us. Is that Missy your current girlfriend? Sheng Jingting glared at Lu Jiao. Everyone has already investigated it clearly, so stop testing me here. You must know that the 3-year agreement from before is about to expire, right? We people of the Lu family don't have the right to choose our own marriages. Are you threatening me? Sheng Jingting immediately fired a shot next to Lu Jiao's face as a warning. I hate being threatened the most. If you dare to touch a single hair on my wife's head, just try it. At worst, we'll all perish together. Sheng Jingting walked out. Yusu was still waiting there. Brother Sheng, are you okay? I'm fine. Are you hungry? What do you want to eat? Let's go for seafood hot pot. Sheng Jingting said nothing. Then I can only investigate bit by bit. She sent a text to T. Long time no see. I think what you said last time made sense. We do have some minor conflicts. T must know Brother Sheng's situation. A programmer who hides at home all day would surely spill the beans easily with a little intimidation. Yusu suddenly discovered that T's online device was only 50 meters away from her. Why does she insist on investigating? Why are there confidential files from Huanyu Group on T's computer? And why is it only logged into Sheng Jingting's account? Unless Brother Sheng is T from the Military Intelligence Bureau. Sheng Jingting pushed the door open and walked in. Yusu immediately asked, Brother, I have a question for you. What's the first letter of your name? Sheng Jingting. The first letter of Ting is T, so you must know T, right? The one who said I was arrogant and had poor skills. He also said I was greedy and had no integrity. I remember T also said that someone like me who engages in deception is a disgrace to the intelligence community. You remember it wrong. That's what you said about yourself. Yusu kicked a washboard. This is what I prepared for you. See if you like it. Wife, let me explain. At that time, I was tracking the pirates who robbed the yacht online and was about to succeed. Who told you to attack me? How were you supposed to know I was one of our own? Let's just let the past be the past, okay? I can. We could never agree when we argued before, but now you know I'm made from Section 13 and you still hid your identity. I'm angry. Very angry. How do you want to apologize? Say it. You cursed me so badly back then. Didn't you also call me useless, nosy, and petty? Isn't that all what you said to T? Was I wrong? If you want to compensate me, first do this, then do that, and don't make a sound. Yusu immediately kicked Sheng Jingting away. So shameless. Did you secretly practice your skills with other women? I didn't. As long as you stand still and don't resist, I can't forgive you. First, take off your clothes. If you insist, then I can only follow your arrangements. I didn't expect this little girl to be so playful. You little vixen. Last time she was so beautiful and sweet. I was wondering when I'd be so lucky again. Hurry up, put this on. Why are you giving me an apron? You mean you want me to stand still and let you dress me in women's clothing? Sheng Jingting pushed Yusu onto the bed. Brother Sheng, what are you trying to do? I want you to remember deeply that I am your husband, so you can forget that identity of T. The next morning, Yusu woke up, sore all over, and muttered to herself. Every time I'm tormented until I'm sore all over. It's clearly a two-person affair, so why am I the only one suffering? Sheng Jingting brought a bowl of soup. You were tired last night. I had Annie Zhang make you some chicken soup to replenish your strength. Yusu snorted. Stingy, I'm not drinking it. Sheng Jingting scooped up a spoonful of soup, brought it to his lips, and then kissed her, feeding the soup into her mouth. It seems you prefer it this way. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door, and the two of them turned to look. Yusu said to him, I know why Grandpa is here. I'm too ashamed to see him. Let him come. We're a legally married couple. Whatever we do is perfectly natural. Old master, Would you like some red eggs? What does this mean? Is my granddaughter-in-law pregnant? Not yet, but they're making rapid progress, so I'm learning to dye red eggs in advance, in case they're not even when the time comes. Yu Su and Sheng Jingting came downstairs, and old master Sheng hurriedly handed her some medicine. Su, I haven't seen you in a long time. Grandpa was worried. You two must take this conditioning medicine on time to prepare for pregnancy. Grandpa, can you please not meddle? We'll handle our own affairs. You only worry about household matters from morning to night, but with no one to carry on the family line, no amount of money you earn will be named Sheng. I understand. I'll hand over the company's affairs to AI Shan right now. Jingting, you need to balance work and rest, okay? If you can't perform, just tell Grandpa. Grandpa has some tiger penis wine that's been steeping for a long time in the old residence. At the Sheng residence, Yin and I walked into a room and was surprised to see Shang Jingchuan playing with a little boy. A woman who looked like her came in with fruit and said, "Ah Chuan, Dong Dong, which fruit do you want to eat?" Shang Jingchuan told Yanni that a guest had arrived at home and that she should let her sister-in-law take her to stay at her place for a few days. Yanni was a little unhappy, asking why she had to leave just because a guest came. Shang Jingchuan's sister-in-law walked up to Yanni. "Hello, my name is Zhao Yunyun, and I'm also a Chuan's sister-in-law. I'm sorry for the sudden intrusion." Yanni looked at the woman before her in a panic, realizing that in a Chuan's heart, she had always been Zhao Yunyun's substitute. "I'm not leaving. This is my home. If anyone's leaving, it's them." After speaking, Yanni ran off. Zhao Yunyun said, "A Chuan, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have come here. It's because you've been spoiling her too much lately. If she wants to throw a tantrum, let her. Don't mind her." Zhao Yunyun opened Yanni's room and walked in. Although a Chuan and I have known each other for over a decade, and I was his first woman, I'm truly grateful to you for being able to take my place by his side. So in everyone's heart, I'm just a substitute. Get the hell out of here right now. Now that I'm back, you still have the gall to shamelessly stay by a Chuan's side. Are you trying to snatch a Chuan away? How ridiculous. Yanni said through her tears, "I'm going to find a Chuan and ask him to make things clear." As she reached the top of the stairs, Zhao Yunyun suddenly pushed Yanni down the staircase. Yanni never expected this to happen. "Gugu, are you okay?" Shang Jingchuan heard Yanni fall down the stairs and scolded her for being so careless. But when he saw her, both he and the maid were terrified. "She's bleeding so much. Call an ambulance, quickly." At Sacred Heart Hospital, Yu Zheng angrily grabbed Shang Jingchuan's collar. Why would Yanni fall down the stairs for no reason? Is this how you take care of her? Yunyun and Dong Dong came to the house today, so I didn't notice her for a moment. You shameless bastard. It's your business to mess around with your sister-in-law, but you dare to abuse Yanni. I won't let you off. Excuse me, who is Guyani's family? I'm her sister. The patient is out of danger, but the fetus couldn't be saved. I'm sorry, we did our best. Sitting in the hospital room, Yu Zheng was in agony, regretting that entrusting her sister to that bastard Shang Jingchuan was the stupidest thing she had ever done. At the Imperial Capital's 6th Hospital, Lu Tianxiao asked Lu Ju, "I heard you want to see your second brother recently." "Dad, it seems we misunderstood. He never agreed to that 3-year pact, and he doesn't plan on coming back. Butler, send people to Anqing and tie up the eldest young master. If you can't bring him back, you don't have to come back either." "Yes, I will definitely bring the eldest young master back." In the hospital room, the doctor told Yu Zheng, "We checked the patient's brainwaves. She's still in a coma. If this continues, it will lead to brain death. Yanni, wake up. I'm waiting for you. Brother Tang and Lu Zihan are waiting for you too. Don't give up. I'm begging you not to abandon me. We promised to live and die together. Are you trying to abandon me for a second time?" Yanni suddenly spoke. "You're too noisy." "Suman Man, sis, my sister is calling me Suman Man. You remember me now?" "Guyani, you've been arrogant your whole life, only to end up like this. It must be karma." Shang Jingchuan pushed the door open and entered. "Yanni, you're finally awake. It's my fault. I'll definitely make it up to you in the future." Yanni asked him, "Do you have a cigarette?" She took a drag, and Shang Jingchuan reminded her, "Guyani, it's not good for a girl to smoke." She suddenly pressed the cigarette, but onto his hand. Shang Jingchuan cried out, "What are you doing?" Yanni picked up a vase and smashed it on his face. "Such a fine head. It's a pity it's full of grass. Might as well smash it to pieces." "Yanni, are you getting revenge on me? You owe me a life. If I forgive you this easily, how can I face my poor child?" Shang Jingchuan turned to leave. Yu Zheng said to her, "This isn't your fault. Focus on getting better. We will find Shang Jingchuan and the person who harmed you to get our revenge. Man, from now on, I will handle everything myself. You'll see." A week later, at the Shang family's old residence, Zhao Yunyun's son suddenly went missing. "Madam Zhao, I've searched every corner, but there's still no trace of a young master. In such a big place, where could Dong Dong have gone? You people must not have looked properly. A living person can't just disappear for no reason." Footsteps were heard from a distance. Yanni walked in with a cold smile on her face. Shang Jingchuan turned around in surprise. "It's Yanni. How do you remember everything?" She immediately slapped him. "Call me Miss Gu." Zhao Yunyun pretended to tell the truth. "I'm sorry. It's because Dong Dong is missing that a Chuan couldn't go to the hospital to pick you up directly. Don't blame him. If you're angry, take it out on me. I've already hidden Dong Dong. Since you know you've wronged me, you can punish me however you want, but the child is innocent. Can you let them go? Beg me. It doesn't matter if you don't, anyway. The bomb will go off in 3 hours." Zhao Yunyun said in fear. A Chuan quickly begged Miss Gu to let Dong Dong go. Shang Jingchuan looked at Yanni and said, "The child is innocent. Let them go. You can do whatever you want to me. Then jump from the 2nd floor and keep jumping until I'm satisfied." Shang Jingchuan immediately did as Yanni said, falling painfully from the 2nd floor. "Turn left 45 degrees when you go out. There's a manhole cover on the lawn. The child is in the sewer." Zhao Yunyun immediately ran off. Yanni took out her phone and showed it to Shang Jingchuan. "Take a look at Zhao Yunyun's true colors, the person you've cherished all this time." In the video, Zhao Yunyun was in bed with a certain man, telling him, "I want to marry the future heir of the Shang group." Shang Jingchuan has already been stripped of his inheritance rights. "There's nothing between us anymore. You treat her like a goddess, but she's playing these dirty tricks with other men behind your back." "Behind your back? Yanni, I'll do whatever you want me to do. I was in so much pain when I lost my baby. I want you to taste that kind of pain too." Shang Jingchuan immediately grabbed a nearby fruit knife and stabbed himself. "Is this enough?" Yanni coldly pulled out the knife. "How could it be enough?" "Shang Jingchuan, remember this. You owe me a life. Whenever I'm unhappy, I'll come to collect." "Yanni, if I pay back the debt I owe you, can we start over?" "Impossible. In your dreams." At the hospital, Shang Jingting visited Shang Jingchuan. After learning what happened, he said, "I knew it. I told you a woman like Zhao Yunyun wasn't simple. It's all my fault for being so stupid. I might as well stab myself too. But if I die, how can I make up for the pain I caused Yanni? You still want to make up for it? Do you even know who Guyani is? You're lucky she let you live." Shang Jingchuan immediately asked, "Who on earth is she?" "She's a comrade in arms who went through life and death with Shang Shang. Of course, she's also one of the big devils of Group 13, with unparalleled beauty and ruthless methods. She's from Special Department. The only reason you two had a chance to meet was because of the Shang family." Shang Jingting returned home with a bag of things. "Look what I brought you. Why are you so late? Where have you been?" "Guyani stabbed a Chuan. I went to the hospital to see how he was." "Shang Jingchuan hasn't bled enough. What are you doing?" "I want to peel crayfish for you. Don't think I don't know you want to sleep with me. My identity has been exposed for days, and this little girl still won't forgive me." The next day, at Huanya Group, as soon as Shang Jingting arrived, a group of people stood before him. "Young master, I am Butler Li. The commander sent us to bring you home." Shang Jingting said, "Just with you guys? I heard you've recently gotten a girlfriend. The commander has ordered us to bring you back at all costs. Are you threatening me?" Shang Jingting called Yu Zheng. "I have something urgent to attend to in the imperial capital. Be careful at home. I'll be back in 2 days." Then he said to the commander's men, "Let's go." At the imperial capital airport, Yanni happened to see the commander's men. Those guards are impeccably dressed. You could tell they're military. Forcing a businessman to do what? She quickly made a call. "Old G, the military took a young man from Anqing. They're making a big scene. Help me check it out. I didn't expect to return here after 2 years. This time, I must make things clear with Dad." "Dad, I'm back. You still know I'm your father? I thought you were so used to living the life of a rich young master in the Shang family that you forgot about a person named Lu Tianxiao. I'm sorry. I don't like my old life, and I can't go back. The men of the Lu family have a duty to protect the country. I'd rather die on the battlefield than have you be a coward. Go back to the army and continue being the Devil King. And Lu Ju, you two brothers, one in civil and one in military affairs, will support each other and continue the glory of the Lu family." "I'm sorry, Dad, I can't do it. I'm married now." "What? Who did you marry?" "A very lovely girl. I will return everything the Liu family has given me. Please let me choose the life I want. I will never allow you to leave the Liu family. Butler, seize him. The guards immediately pointed their guns at Shan Jingting. With just you guys, I'm afraid you can't stop me. But young master, don't forget you still have a girlfriend. We've left people in Anqing as well. What exactly do you want? Dad, aren't you going to tell me? We'll talk when Lu Ju gets back. Butler, take his gun, confiscate his communication devices, and lock the door. Shan Jingting was immediately searched. Lu Tianxiao immediately ordered the butler, bring that girl named Yu Zheng here. I want to see what kind of beauty has a son so mesmerized. At Anqing's S University, a group of strangers surrounded Yu Zheng. Miss Yu, please come with us. Our boss wants to see you. These people are all armed. If I make a scene, I'm afraid innocent people will get hurt. Who are you people, and what do you want? They opened the car door for Yu Zheng. I'm sorry, Miss Yu. We'll have to hold on to your phone for now. They took Yu Zheng to the airport. What's the meaning of going to the airport? Could it be the imperial capital? A Sheng said he was going on a business trip. Could he have been kidnapped? I need to use the restroom. All right, you can go, but for no more than 10 minutes. Annie, I lost my phone and can't contact my family. Can you sell me your phone? This phone of yours is a knockoff. It's not worth much. Yu Zheng immediately made a call. Something's happened. Shan Jingting has been captured by people from the Military Intelligence Bureau and is now being held at Lu Tianxiao's house. The security at the Liu family manor has been tripled. I have to take the initiative. I have to go save a Shang. Seeing a girl putting on makeup, Yu Zheng said urgently, I'll give you 100,000 yuan for your clothes and wig. The security guard waited for a long time, but Yu Zheng didn't come out. He went to ask the cleaning lady, Annie, can you help me see if this girl is still inside? No, she left a long time ago. Isn't she supposed to be a weak woman? How did she pull this off like an agent from the National Security Bureau? At the Liu family compound, Lu Ju came to Shan Jingting's detention room. Dad asked me to talk to you. Son, you joined the army at 5 and spent 25 years to get where you are today. Are you just going to give it all up? Don't you regret it? I'm not interested in this. I've already avenged my parents and completely destroyed the Cosmos organization. I've done everything I wanted to do. Then let's talk business. Dad won't let you marry that girl from the Yu family. Why don't we make a deal? You come back and help me with my campaign, and I'll help you resolve this matter. I can handle it myself. Lu Tianxiao was in his study when a strange woman suddenly appeared. He cried out in alarm, Mom. I'm not your mom. I'm Yu Zheng. I heard you're married to Shan Jingting. I hope you two will divorce. Name your price. Is Commander Lu trying to marry his daughter, Lu Myukin, to Brother Shan? That's between Brother Shang and me, and it has nothing to do with you. A panic guard ran in to report, Commander, it's bad. Yu Zheng is missing. A gun was pointed at Lu Tianxiao's head. Only then did he realize, so you're not the one we brought. Sit tight and don't move. I hacked into the security system of the Liu family compound and climbed over the wall. Don't worry, I mean no harm. I just want to save Brother Shang. A group of guards rushed in with guns. The commander is in danger. Sir, do you know how much explosive this is? One wrong move, and no one here will escape. Lu Tianxiao immediately ordered everyone, put down your weapons and get out. Commander Lu, has my husband violated any national or military laws? This is a military matter and none of your business. I am his legal wife. If Brother Shang has committed a crime, shouldn't his family be notified? No one has ever been this arrogant in front of me. You little girl dare to be so bold. Faint footsteps were heard. Yu Zheng thought, they're trying to ambush me. Don't move, she shouted, grabbing his neck. Shan Jingting opened the door and walked in. Jinjin, is your husband okay? Be good and let go, honey. Let go. Trust me, we can leave this place. You suddenly lost contact, and the Liu family's people came to get me. I was so scared. It's okay now. We'll go home in 2 days. Lu Tianxiao roared. What are you two doing in broad daylight? Take that damn thing off. If it explodes, everyone will have to be buried with you. Who told you to invite someone like this? I'm already being polite by not bringing 2 missiles. Lu Sun, how many times have I told you to find a well-bred young lady from a good family? You just won't listen. Look what you found. You dare to defy me. Shan Jingting was a little worried. Oh no, it's over. My identity as the big devil is exposed. Yu Zheng looked at him in surprise. You're Lu Sun, the big devil of the Military Intelligence Bureau? Yes, he admitted it. Shan Jingting was the big devil from back then. I want to keep a dose of OSM, one just in case, but the big devil Lu Sun pressed me against a pile of glass and beat me savagely, causing me to have a severe concussion and internal bleeding. Yu Zheng looked at him and said hesitantly, you don't have violent tendencies at home. do you? Shan Jingting quickly asked her. Have I ever hit you, baby? I really don't have violent tendencies. I'm only ruthless towards criminals. But you did hit me to the point where I had to be hospitalized. It's all my fault. I was wrong. I shouldn't have hit you. Don't come near me like that. I'm ruthless to criminals so they don't have a chance to escape. You're my wife. How could I hurt you? You're so silly, letting me play you for a fool. Young master, dinner is ready. Let's go eat. Have you ever had Western food? I don't know how to cut it. Have a butler call someone to help me cut it. Shan Jingting immediately ordered, bring 2 pairs of chopsticks. Lu Ju also said, bring me a pair too. It's bad enough that girl is corrupting the older one. Now she wants to corrupt the younger one too. How much money did I spend teaching you etiquette, only for you to eat steak with chopsticks? How much effort did I put into raising you, if not for you to have a better future? But you just refuse and even married this thing. Yu Zheng said to him, Commander Lu, please watch your words. I have a name. The daughter-in-law of the Lu family must come from a prestigious family, be dignified, gentle, and virtuous. Look at you, what do you look like? Lu-san isn't afraid of being embarrassed, but I can't stand this humiliation. Shan Jingting immediately said, Dad, insulting my wife is the same as insulting me. If you don't want to see her, we'll leave right now. Lu Ju said to Yu Zheng, I'm not as rich as a senator as your brother-in-law. I can only grant you one wish. Just tell me what you want in the future. Shan Jingting was stunned when he saw the gift Lu Ju brought. This gift is too valuable. We can't accept it. You two must already know what I mean. If you have nothing more to say, Yu Zheng and I will prepare to return to Anqing. Stay and play with Dad for a few days. Then let's stay for 10 days. It just so happens I have some things to do. Honey, I want to go to the supermarket. Have the butler drive me. I can't get a taxi here. After returning from the supermarket, Yu Zheng struggled with a pile of things. Honey, come help me with these. I'm exhausted. Why did you buy so many things? Jingting, I got you a gift. You'll definitely like it. Honey, can you help me peel this durian? As the rumors say, the big devil has iron arms. Peeling a durian is too easy for you. Shan Jingting could only smile helplessly. Wife, eat as much as you like. Come on, pick one. Shan Jingting asked, do I need to weigh it? I choose the electronic scale. You know me so well. Then kneel on it to prove your love for me. Kneel on both knees for a lifetime. Shan Jingting asked her in confusion. Is this how young people play these days? Wife, I didn't do it on purpose. Can you forgive me? Yu Zheng said coldly, depends on my mood. Shan Jingting turned on the TV. Don't you watch TV every night? SpongeBob is probably on at this time. Then change the channel for me. Remember to use your knees to change the channel. Wife, is this posture correct? A little more forward. This posture looks a bit lazy. The remote control suddenly snapped in half. Yu Zheng said angrily, I told you to kneel and change the channel, but you broke the remote. You did it on purpose, didn't you? Get out. Baby, can you open the door? Let's talk about it inside. Baby, it's my fault. Lu Tianxiao, who had just arrived, saw this scene. Look at you, getting kicked out by your wife again. How shameful. It's not her fault. I provoked her first. You dare to commit domestic violence? I sent you to the army for years, just so you could come home and beat your wife. I didn't commit domestic violence. It was just a misunderstanding during a mission. I told you to find a girl from a good family, but you wouldn't listen and brought back this thing I don't even know. You're just asking for trouble. Go sleep in the living room. Finally, she had kicked the big devil out. After being suppressed by the big devil for so many years, she had finally turned the tables. The next morning, Lu Tianxiao looked at Shan Jingting with contempt. You're so old and still afraid of your wife. How shameful. You can't control her. Do you want Dad to help you? Back when I was killing enemies on the battlefield, this little girl wasn't even born yet. Hey, little girl, do you dare to fight? Yu Zheng immediately agreed. All right, a fight it is. My close combat instructor is from the National Security Bureau. How can your military intelligence bureau compare to the National Security Bureau? Lu Tianxiao struck first. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. This strength is no less than a young man's. Yu Zheng also fought back, but he dodged and grabbed her hand. You dare to fight me, little girl. Do you give up? Yu Zheng smiled slightly, then kicked Lu Tianxiao directly in the face. Dad can't beat me, believe it or not. Madam is so young, yet her moves are so ruthless. I've never seen a woman who could fight the commander to a standstill before. Well, now you have. After the fight, both of them took a few steps back. If I weren't several decades older than you, you'd be on the ground by now. I admit it. From now on, I won't meddle in your affairs. Lu-san, you found such a lawless wife. You deal with her yourself. Yu Zheng took a sip of water and turned to leave. Shan Jingting immediately grabbed her hand. Baby, are you still mad at me? What can I do to make you forgive me? Unless you wear women's clothes and go shopping with me. I said it's fine to wear it at home, but wearing it outside is a bit much. I don't have any women's clothes. What did I do wrong? If you're not willing, then forget it. In the VIP ward of the 401 hospital, when Yanni went for a checkup, the doctor told her, "You have a hormonal imbalance, especially with uterine lining atrophy and poor ovarian function. We believe this is due to long-term use of high-dose birth control pills. Could it be that the vitamins Shang Jingchuan gave me were actually birth control pills? Currently, your hormones are severely imbalanced, and your ovaries are also affected, which may impact your fertility." Yanni exclaimed in shock, "What? I can't have children anymore? It's not absolutely impossible." Every time after we finished, Shang Jingchuan forced me to take 3 birth control pills. He has no feelings for me at all. When can I be discharged? I still have a debt to collect. At the 6th hospital, Yu Zheng saw Shang Jingting inside as soon as she entered the door. "Jinjin, come here. You get out. I don't want to see you." The towel on Shang Jingting's body suddenly fell off. "Why aren't you wearing any underwear?" "I just took a shower." "Jinjin, are you okay? Don't think I don't know what you're trying to do. You're trying to seduce me, right? You really don't feel anything? I think I smell jasmine. Don't even think about getting your way. You're the big devil, and you're from the Military Intelligence Bureau. If you go shopping with me in women's clothes, I'll forgive what happened before." "All right, that's right. I won't pursue the past anymore." "So have you decided? Let's go to the mall now." Yu Zheng laughed inwardly, starting to plot how to torture the big devil by making him wear a miniskirt. Walking into a clothing store, Yu Zheng said to the clerk, "Give me the largest size of all of these. And give me a Manjing wig while you're at it." Seeing Shang Jingting about to go in and change, Yu Zheng asked, "Are you really going to wear it? Or what? I just want to see you admit defeat." Shang Jingting said to her, "Undercover reconnaissance is a required course for me, and for you too. It's all for the mission. A man like him also has to learn a woman's craft." The big devil's formidable reputation was actually earned with his life. She suddenly ran over and hugged him tightly. "Honey, can we just call it even? I forgive you. From now on, let's live a good life and stop fighting. I really want to. I was wrong. I shouldn't have thrown a petty tantrum. Punish me. I know a themed couples hotel nearby. Shall we go?" Suddenly a voice called her. Man, what are you doing here?" Old Madame Sue and Yu Zheng's aunt appeared together. "Aunt," she began, "Grandma, I've been thinking about you, saying I must attend your birthday banquet. I didn't expect to meet you here." Old Madame Sue grabbed her hand and asked, "Why didn't you come home to see me when you came to the imperial capital? Did they give you a hard time again?" "No, I'm fine, Grandma. Don't worry. And this is? He's my friend." Yu Zheng's aunt asked, "He's not your boyfriend, is he?" The old madam snorted. "How could that be? There's such a big age gap between them. He's her superior. I call him Uncle Shang." Shang Jingting could only remain silent. "Uncle? Sweetheart, you're dead when we get to the hotel. Man, you don't have a boyfriend yet, do you? Let your aunt introduce one to you. Let him help you manage your assets, and you could just focus on having a few children." Yu Zheng suddenly slapped the table loudly. "What a big fly. I didn't expect there to be flies in such a high-end mall." Yu Zheng's aunt shouted angrily, "Sue man, you did that on purpose, didn't you? You used both hard and soft tactics to trick me into handing over my shares before, and now you're introducing someone to tie me down. Don't listen to your aunt. Grandma will find you someone of equal social status who isn't after your money. Let Grandma arrange a blind date for you." Shang Jingting suddenly pulled Yu Zheng away. "Come with me." He took her into the restroom and closed the door. "You still want to go on a blind date? Are you trying to cuckold me?" "It was Grandma who wanted me to go. Besides, I'm very unhappy. I'm clearly your legal husband, but now I've become your superior. I was wrong. You can punish me however you want." You said it. No resisting, no backing out. Seeing Yu Zheng still standing motionless, Shang Jingting said softly, "Very good. What are you doing? This is a restroom. So what if it's a restroom? Didn't you already agree? Besides, I'm your legal wife. Hurry up. Grandma is still waiting for us. Are you trying to humiliate me?" Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. "Excuse me, is someone inside in need of help?" I heard heavy breathing. "Is an old illness acting up? Should we break down the door?" "It's fine. My friend's scarf was a bit tight, causing a little hypoxia. She'll be fine after a rest." Outside, Yu Zheng's grandmother asked, "How old is your Uncle Sheng this year? What does he do?" "I'm 30 this year. I inherited the family business and am currently the CEO." Grandma Sue immediately said, "Our man has been spoiled since she was little and has a stubborn temper. I hope you'll be patient with her. Little Sheng, you're not young either. When do you plan to get married?" "That depends on when she gives me a proper status." Yu Zheng was so surprised she spat out the water in her mouth. "Be careful. No one's going to steal it from you. Our man is still young. Please take good care of her in the future." "Uncle Sheng, Grandma, you can rest assured." After the two left, Yu Zheng realized that there were people in the world who genuinely loved her. We can go see Grandma often in the future. If anyone dares to bully you, I'll teach them a lesson for you. At the presidential palace, an assistant reported to Lu Ju, "Sir, we have results regarding Madame Yu Zheng. The madam is a trusted subordinate of the director of the National Security Bureau. Sister-in-law grew up in a research institute and come from a scholarly family. My dad is very fond of girls like that. We just received internal intelligence that the Judgment Organization seems to be setting a trap to lure Miss Yu in." Lu Ju ordered, "Be more specific. Because our country has strengthened security management, the Judgment Organization can't bring weapons into the country. They want to lure Miss Yu out of the country. We'll just pretend we don't know about this. I'm very curious to see if Brother Sun will come back for her, if something really happens to sister-in-law. I'm tired today. Just pick whatever you want to eat." Yu Zheng said happily, "There's a seafood hot pot restaurant in the imperial capital, the one they often went to, but when the two arrived, the staff informed them, 'Sorry, our boss has important business today and isn't seeing any guests. We rarely come here. What important business could possibly need to be handled at this hot pot restaurant?" A group of people carrying many flowers walked over, saying, "Please make way," as they passed Yu Zheng and Shang Jingting. The two exchanged a glance, wondering how strange this was. Which nouveau riche is chasing a girl? Bring a few more bouquets, and there's bound to be a type she likes. That voice belonged to Shang Jingchuan. Shang Jingting led Yu Zheng inside to see. Sure enough, he saw Shang Jingchuan directing the staff here. What a grand display. What is your family up to? You're not at the company. What are you doing here? I've had enough of your nonsense. I'm preparing to treat you and eat to a meal. Yu Zheng looked at him suspiciously. Haven't you been stabbed enough? Are you looking to die? Yanni asked me out. Why would Yanni contact a bastard like you? For no reason. Yanni was by my side for so long, and I never fulfill my duties as a boyfriend. Although it's too late for regrets, I still hope to make it up to her. I bought this restaurant for Yanni. From now on, it's hers. Yu Zheng was shocked. Sheng Jingchuan, you're too despicable. I really won't make it up to Yanni. Brother Ting, please help me take sister-in-law somewhere else. I'm not going. Who knows what you're planning? Yin and I, sister-in-law, I will absolutely not harm her. Sister-in-law, please go sit in the private room first. I'm afraid she'll be embarrassed if you're here. Shang Jingting and Yu Zheng sat in the restaurant's private room. I'd like to see what tricks he's up to. Footsteps were heard in the distance. Yanni, I'm late. Why aren't you on time? You look beautiful today. Help me take these flowers to the restroom to freshen up the air here. I've never given you flowers before. From now on, I'll remember to buy you flowers on special days. Actually, you should buy me chrysanthemums. The most special day was the day my child left me. You're so heartbroken over the child, it surely couldn't bear to leave you either. Let's get married. Let's have another one, okay? Let's talk while we eat hot pot. Hearing Sheng Jingchuan's words, Yin and I sat down. Yu Zheng watched from the side, a little puzzled. Impossible. Is Yin E planning to forgive that bastard? The food at this restaurant is good. Let's talk business. Sheng Jingchuan said to Yin E, or I can take you to a nearby mall. Is there anything you want to buy? Sorry, I only buy jewelry at auctions. Is there anything I can do for you? My child is gone. How do you plan to compensate me? I'll agree to anything you want. I want to take you to a hotel. My child is gone. You have to compensate me. Yanni smiled. This was definitely not a good thing. If someone gets into trouble tonight, it will definitely be Shang Jingchuan. Shang Jingting and Yu Zheng followed them to the hotel. As soon as Yin and I saw them, she greeted, "Hello, Officer Shang." Shang Jingting said, "It's after work hours, be casual." Yin and I quickly pulled Yu Zheng aside and whispered, "Are you really not afraid? He's the great demon king. You dare go to a hotel with him? Aren't you afraid he'll suddenly wake up in the middle of the night and hit you? What's there to be afraid of? He's no different from an ordinary man. Many rumors are exaggerated. Then what are you doing at a hotel with Shang Jingchuan? Don't tell me you want a sperm? That's right. What I want is a sperm." After speaking, Yin and I walked towards Shang Jingchuan. "Darling, are you ready?" Yu Zheng turned to Shang Jingting and asked, "How much are the Shang Group's total assets?" "The actual assets are in the hundreds of billions, and the hidden assets are countless." "Why do you ask?" "I suspect Yin and I wants to have a child for Shang Jingchuan, then kill him and legitimately inherit his assets." Shang Jingting wrapped his arm around Yu Zhen's waist. "Don't worry about their family's affairs. Didn't you say you wanted to wear a short skirt for me at the hotel?" In the hotel room, Yu Zhen took out a newly bought yellow dress. He's clearly the one who wants to do naughty things, yet he uses the short skirt as an excuse. What a pervert. "Darling, am I beautiful?" Shang Jing-ting stared, captivated. So beautiful. Didn't we just do it this afternoon? I haven't recovered yet. There won't be time to recover later anyway, so just get used to it. Can you handle it then? Baby, I'm done for. Darling, be gentle. In another room, Yin and I said coldly to Shang Jing-chuan, you go shower first, I'll wait for you. Are you sure? Do I look like I'm joking? Your body hasn't fully recovered yet. Don't smoke so much. I've never seen you care about me like this before. Go take a shower. I'll wait for you. Shang Jing-chuan came out of the bathroom. Yin and I sized up his body and sneered. Not bad. Your body is okay. You've been entangled with Xiao Yun for so many years without touching her. She really got the short end of the stick. Shang Jing-chuan confessed. Actually, I've never touched anyone else. Really? Let me check properly. Seeing Shang Jing-chuan was a little nervous, Yin and I said, can't handle this already? Just wait. It's going to get more exciting. Yin and I pulled out a knife, preparing to stab Shang Jing-chuan. He was terrified. Yin and I, you want to stab me? Yin and I, I'm begging you, don't do this. Shang Jing-chuan pushed Yin and I away and tried to run, but Yanni quickly stabbed him in the leg. Yanni, calm down. Let's talk properly. Yanni took out a prepared gun. I'll give you two choices. 1, be castrated. 2, give up your life. A shot immediately grazed Shang Jing-chuan's hair. Yanni, I'm sorry. I can compensate you in any way. Please don't do this, okay? When you forced me to take large doses of birth control pills, did you ever think about the harm it would cause me? I might be infertile for life. You never even treated me like a human being. I didn't think that much at the time. I just didn't want to leave any future trouble. Another gunshot rang out. Yanni, calm down. Modern medicine is very advanced. There must be a way. Even if you're infertile for life, I will still marry you and be responsible for you. It's too late. Yin Yi said coldly, continuing to shoot at him. Shang Jing-chuan, you're really something. You didn't get hit even with all that. Yanni was about to stab Shang Jing-chuan, but he grabbed her hand. Yanni, you can't beat me. Let's calm down and talk. Shang Jing-chuan usually seems unreliable. I didn't expect him to know how to fight. I really underestimated this arms dealer. I admit I was selfish and hurt you before, but I want to tell you, I can't live without you either. I despise you. You dare to force me to stay? Let's see if your whole family can survive for more than 3 days. There are many kinds of love. It wasn't until I lost you that I knew how much I love you. Shang Jing-chuan, I hate you. I won't leave you. I like you, and I want to be with you forever. Shang Jing-chuan, I will get rid of you sooner or later. In the other room, a long time passed before Shang Jing-ting was willing to get out of bed. Then he carried her into the car with a look of tender concern. Yu Zheng couldn't help but complain. The short skirt thing was really for something else. Once or twice wasn't enough, making one lose sleep all night. Shang Jing-ting placed her in the car and looked at her with a smile. I seem to recall asking for your opinion, didn't I? You were clearly the one who told me not to stop. You're just bullying me. At the Liu family villa, Yu Zheng was sitting when Liu Tianzhao said to her, don't all young people like to play games these days? Dad just got a new phone. It's great for gaming. Want to play a few rounds? Why is he suddenly so enthusiastic? Could it be that he approves of me? We're going to a relative's birthday banquet today. Go to banquet dress like that. Managerly, quickly take her to get styled and prepare a birthday gift. Yu Zheng was taken to be styled and put on expensive jewelry. The madam's birthday gift is a jade statue of a pine and crane. The madam should be dignified when she goes out. Is it necessary to be so ostentatious? Yu Zheng's car was driving when it suddenly collided with another car. The girl in the other car shouted angrily, are you blind? Do you even know how to drive? As soon as Yu Zheng got out of the car, she recognized her. Isn't this Su Ying from second uncle's family? You were clearly the one who hit my car first. Second Miss Su Ying. So it's you, Su Man. You still dare to show your face and come back. Yu Zheng looked at her and began to sneer. You keep changing boyfriends, bringing shame to the Su family. If even you know to come back, why can't I? A man got out of Su Ying's car. Why argue with her? He was Ding Kai, the son of Vice Mayor Ding. This rich playboy is usually arrogant and domineering, spending all his time eating, drinking, and playing with female celebrities. It's really bad luck to run into him. Seeing Yu Zheng's beauty, Ding Kai quickly spoke up. Beauty, can I have your phone number? I'll have someone fix your car for you later. Su Ying glared angrily at Yu Zheng. Young Master Ding, let's go. Don't waste your breath on this kind of person. After witnessing Yu Zheng walk into the banquet, Liu Tianzhao said to Shang Jing-ting, Our daughter-in-law is coming to the banquet tonight, so we won't disturb her. Mom will take you to eat something good. It's clearly Dad who wants to eat. Have you forgotten? When you were little, you always wanted to eat at the Dakachi Three Kingdoms Imperial International Hotel. As soon as Yu Zheng arrived, Tu Chengyu came over to greet her. Cousin is here. Grandma will be very happy. Man, why did you come alone? Where's little Shang? He's busy with work. At this moment, Su Yingying also appeared. Grandma, happy birthday. This is my boyfriend, Ding Kai. This gift is from him for you. The crowd couldn't help but exclaim, Ding Kai, the son of Vice Mayor Ding. That's the Vice Mayor's son. Miss Su is really capable dating him. If the Su family can marry into the Ding family, their status and wealth will probably surpass what they had before. Ding Kai unexpectedly saw Yu Zheng and sat down next to her. We're really fated to meet again. What's your name? Old Madam, Su watched with displeasure. That's my granddaughter. She already has a boyfriend. Seeing how pure you look, your boyfriend probably hasn't touched you yet, has he? Young Master Ding, I'm Tu Chengyu. Thank you for attending the birthday banquet. I'll toast to you. Ding Kai suddenly punched Tu Chengyu. Get lost. Don't touch me. Then he turned to Yu Zheng. Miss Su, can you drink? I'll take you out for some fresh air. I have a few limited edition sports cars. Yu Zheng glared at him. Believe it or not, I'll hit you. My granddaughter doesn't drink. I'll drink on her behalf, lest it gets out that the Su family is disrespectful to an honored guest. What do you think you are, you old hag, daring to provoke me? Yu Zheng immediately punched Ding Kai, cursing, you son of a bitch, I was giving you face by not arguing with you, wasn't I? You dare hit me? Who do you think you are? Yu Zheng kicked him to the ground. Su Yingying hurried over to help him up. Akai, are you okay? He pushed her away. Get lost. Do you know who I am? He's the son of Vice Mayor Ding and CEO Lu's cousin. Tu Chengyu said to Yu Zheng, we can't fight him. Apologize to him quickly. No need to apologize. As long as you spend one night with me, we'll forget about today's incident. Yu Zheng couldn't help but punch him again. I have a bad temper to begin with. Tu Chengyu stopped her. Man, calm down. No one who offends him has a good end. A guest from the Su family also said, it's your good fortune that young Master Ding has taken a liking to you. Don't be ungrateful. That bitch Su Man dares to hit me like this. The Su family is finished. Yu Zheng picked up a wine bottle. Ding Kai couldn't help but feel scared. Do you know what you're doing? CEO Lu is my cousin. Without hesitation, Yu Zheng slapped him directly across the face. You're causing trouble under CEO Lu's name. Do you think he'll spare you? You bitch, I'll kill you. Su Yingying immediately rushed forward to stop Yu Zheng. Su Man, are you crazy? Daring to hit young Master Ding in front of so many people. Old Madam Su also sensed the danger her granddaughter might be in and had to say to her, Man, stop it. Hurry home, pack your things, and flee abroad. Tu Chengyu was also anxiously worried. We're worried Ding Kai will use dirty tricks against you. I'll drive you to the airport right now. We can't let that bitch run away. What about the Su family? She's just second sister's adopted daughter, not related by blood to the Su family. She causes trouble and then wants to run. Don't worry. Since I dare to hit him, I'll take responsibility. It's too late to beg for mercy now. Even if you stripped naked and climbed into my bed, I wouldn't give you a second glance. You bastard, just wait to die. Yu Zheng glared at him, then kicked Ding Kai hard. He shouted in panic, are you all dead? Drag her away, quickly. A group of bodyguards immediately rushed forward. Yu Zheng turned her head coldly. My patience is limited. Whoever dares to come forward, I'll beat them to death to keep him company. The bodyguards continued to charge. Yu Zheng fought them without hesitation. She alone could hold off the aggressive bodyguards. A bodyguard suddenly pulled out a gun and pointed it at Yu Zheng. Don't move, or I'll shoot. Do you have a license to carry a gun? You pull a gun in public like this, it would be worth it even if I killed you. Who on earth are you? Yu Zheng immediately snatched the gun from his hand. Don't you know the rules? There are so many people here, don't shoot recklessly. Bullets don't have eyes. The bruised and swollen Ding Kai kept shouting, grab that bitch. Sell her abroad as a prostitute. I want her to be screwed by 10,000 men and become the lowest of the low. Shang Jing Ting suddenly appeared at the door and asked, who are you trying to grab? Ding Kai turned his head and saw it was Lu Zhen. That god of death, why is he here? You dare hit me? My dad won't let you off. Shang Jing Ting immediately kicked him. Ding Kai screamed in pain. Hubby, why are you here? It's okay. I'm here. I'm sorry for causing you trouble again. Ding Kai turned his head, stunned. That woman is his wife. Tu Chengyu said to Shang Jing Ting. Ding Kai touched her leg and waist, and even wanted her to spend the night with him. Shang Jing-ting glared at Ding Kai, whose face couldn't hide his fear. He actually dared to provoke the great Demon King's wife in front of so many people. He would surely kill him. Ding Kai quickly knelt down. I was wrong, brother-in-law, I was wrong. I'll never dare to do it again. Please spare my worthless life. Shang Jing-ting continued to kick him. Yu Zheng grabbed his hand to stop him. Today is Grandma's birthday banquet. Give her some face. Don't hit him anymore. Seeing Shang Jing-ting stop, Ding Kai knew he had saved his own life. Thank you, brother-in-law. Thank you, brother-in-law. Ding Kai called him brother-in-law. Could he be from the Liu family? It said he is highly regarded by the president and is also an important figure in the military. Seeing this scene, Yu Zheng's aunt quickly said, Man, when are you marrying him? We'll help you with the wedding, and I can even help you prepare the wedding dress. Shang Jing-ting said to them coldly, I know everything the Su family has done to my wife. If there's a next time, Ding Kai's fate will be your fate. We will clear the banquet tables. Please, everyone, continue to enjoy the meal. Old Madam, Su said happily. Everyone, please take your seats. Young Master Shang, Madam, would you like some shrimp? This crab looks very fresh too. Have a taste. The girls of the Su family looked at Yu Zheng with jealousy. Su Man is so lucky. How did she manage to latch onto the Liu family and be taken care of so gently by him? Su Yingning walked up to Shang Jing-ting. Brother Liu, I've heard so much about you. Thank you for protecting my cousin. Man, I'll toast to you. She doesn't even know who I am, yet she's heard so much about me. How fake. Brother Liu, don't misunderstand. I just want to thank you for taking care of my cousin. Do you think I'm blind? For a normal toast, why are you wriggling around like that? Yu Zheng spoke up. Su Yingning, if you want to seduce a man, don't use me as a shield. I'm not familiar with you at all. The party ended, and Shang Jing-ting and Yu Zheng got in the car to go home. Hubby, do you miss home? When are we going back? We'll go back the day after tomorrow. At a tourist spot, Lu Mu-ching, who was traveling, suddenly received a phone call. Lu Mu-ching, are you still in the mood to travel? Your man has been snatched by someone else. Something big has happened. Pack your things and come home quickly. Hello, are you Brother Zhen's newlywed wife? I'm Lu Mu-ching. Hello, I'm Yu Zheng. Lu Mu-ching held Yu Zheng's hand tightly, with unusual force, but she still looked very amiable. I've always been jealous of people with older sisters. Now it's great. I have a sister too. Yu Zheng looked at her with some suspicion. Was this girl really as simple as she appeared? You have two good older brothers. They can both protect you. It's good enough if they don't bully me. Sister-in-law, you don't know. My second brother is poor and stingy. For my birthday, he only gave me a cactus. The two walked to the dining table. Mom, is breakfast ready? Sister-in-law is hungry. Old Madam Liu immediately said, Don't talk nonsense. Your sister-in-law is a lady from a prestigious family, not like you who knows nothing. Hello, you must be Zheng, right? Such a beautiful child. No wonder Zhener likes you. Lu Tianxiao walked in and asked, When are we eating? I'm hungry. Zhener came back without saying a word. If she had known you were coming back, Qingqing wouldn't have gone traveling. It's okay. During the meal, Shang Jing-ting was only focused on putting food on Yu Zheng's plate. Eat more. Lu Mu-ching called him brother, but he didn't hear. Old Madam Lu spoke up. Zhener, Qingqing is calling you. I heard you rushed back this time without bringing any clothes. After breakfast, let me and Qingqing take you shopping to buy you a few outfits. We can eat out while we're at it. Sister-in-law, which mall do you want to go to? We're going back tomorrow, so we won't trouble Auntie. Thank you, I don't lack anything. Sister-in-law, stay and play with me. Shang Jing-ting seemed a little displeased and asked Lu Mu-ching, Did you send people to Anqing to threaten Song Yofei? Aren't you clear about what you've done? It's just a misunderstanding. I can explain. Is it necessary to ask him in public? He seems to really dislike the women of the Liu family. When I was young, I suffered all kinds of humiliation and beatings in the Shang family, and then I was secretly abused by old Madame Liu in the Liu family. How can I forget these things? That's all in the past. We have our own home now, and we'll have a baby soon. I'll be by your side in the days to come. It's all in the past. Let's not talk about it. Madam, old Madame Liu wants to see you. Yu Zheng went to old Madame Liu's room. This is a meeting gift. Do you like it? Yu Zheng looked at the valuable item and immediately refused. This is too valuable. I can't accept it. I prepared a meeting gift long ago. All of Lu Zhen's future girlfriends will get one. I heard you grew up in the capital. The climate in Anqing is too dry. Why don't you and Zhener just live here? Thank you for your kindness, Auntie, but Zhen and I are leaving tomorrow. Annie knows Zhener is still angry with her, but now she treats him like her own son. Can you help me resolve the misunderstanding between us? Zhen is grown up. I believe he has his own judgment. I'm sorry, Auntie, I can't help with this. Then can you help me ask Zhener what he's still resentful about? Yu Zheng returned to the room and said to Shang Jingting, "Old Madame Lu is too scary." He asked her, "What's wrong?" She's not like those relatives from the Su family, whose malice is written all over their faces. She's so kind and gentle. It makes me feel like an ungrateful wretch who was raised but remains distant. We don't need to pay her any mind. If she's nice to you, just accept it, but don't get too close to Lu Muqing. Okay, I understand. A knock from Lu Muqing was heard at the door. Brother Zhen, sister-in-law, are you there? I'm sorry. Brother Zhen, I was wrong. I shouldn't have sent people to find sister-in-law on my own, causing trouble and finding the wrong person. Will sister-in-law forgive me? If it's a misunderstanding, just explain it clearly. Thank you, sister-in-law, but Brother Zhen is still angry with me. I'll be sure to remember this in the future. Whoever dares to harm my wife, I will never let them off. I'll never dare to do it again. As soon as she left, she called Ding Kai. Cousin, that Yu Zheng beat you up like that. Don't you want to get revenge on her? Of course I do, but if Lu Zhen finds out I did it, he definitely won't let me off. Then find a way so he doesn't find out. Yu Zheng was packing for her return tomorrow when she suddenly received a call from Jiu Yu Tang. Are you in the capital? Come to my place tomorrow morning. Han and I got back last night. Yu Zheng asked, a little confused, what happened? There's news about Universe 1. I just received intel that there will be an auction on Azure Island in a month, and one of the items is Universe 1. Organizations from all over the world that want Universe 1 have already started to move. At the Huawei Military Intelligence Bureau, the satellite signal was suddenly cut off, triggering a Level 1 operational plan. Yu Zheng went to Shang Jingting's office. Hubby, I have something to tell you. Team 13's Captain Jiu Yu Tang just received news. Before Yu Zheng could finish, Shang Jingting's phone rang. Military Intelligence Bureau, Lu Zhen, awaiting orders. Sir, something has happened. We just received a report from the Satellite Monitoring Center. All of our country's satellite signals disappeared for 6 minutes. Immediately activate Level 1 combat readiness. Notify the Ministry of Defense and the Central Security Bureau. A crisis meeting will be held in 20 minutes. Don't worry, you go. The Security Bureau will contact me if anything happens. Yu Zheng went online and found that everyone was starting to panic. Oh my God, all satellite signals disappeared for 6 minutes. How many missiles could be launched in that time? Does our country still exist? To be able to jam all satellite signals at once is completely unscientific. Is it an alien invasion? Sister-in-law, I brought you lunch. Yu Zheng took it and threw the food into the trash can. At this critical moment, Lu Muqing brought lunch, and she really didn't dare to eat it. In a room, old Madame Lu said to her daughter, "One must have basic etiquette and a sense of shame. The women of our Lu family must never be a third party who destroys someone else's family." Mom, I don't understand what you're talking about. The Lu family needs Lu Zhen's help. Before, when he was single, it was fine for you to like him. But now he's married. Do you want to learn from those uncultured homewreckers? Mom, I understand. Don't worry. Yu Zheng suddenly discovered that a satellite had been launched over the Pacific Ocean. Which country did it? After investigation, the global satellite signal interruption was caused by an artificial satellite codenamed Rock Zero. At the Huawei Military Intelligence Bureau, a missile intercepted Rock Zero and it fell into the sea. Our main legion suggests launching an attack on the space agency. No, this is completely beyond Earth's current technological level. Shang Jingting called Yu Zheng. Is my dear hubby okay? I already know what happened and am helping to gather intelligence. Yu Zheng heard a staff member from the National Security Bureau on the other end of the line say to Shang Jingting, "Sir, you haven't slept all night. Please get some rest. You rest first. With me here, you can rest assured." Okay, you don't worry about me either. Jiu Yu Tang sent a text to Yu Zheng. Someone has hacked into the National Security Bureau's database. The personnel at the Cybersecurity Center are about to be overwhelmed. Come and help quickly. To launch such a frantic attack on our database, it must be foreigners. This is bad. Every line of defense has been breached. He's here. Hello, everyone. My name is Shang. I am the chief engineer of the Rock Zero artificial satellite. Rock Zero was built under duress by an illegal organization. Please come to Pandora to rescue me as soon as possible. Seeing this message, Shang Jingting immediately gave an order. Notify everyone to attend an emergency meeting in the Ministry of Defense conference room. We have decided to find a way to rescue Mr. Shang. dispatched the battle-hardened Ninth Legion, with the great demon king Yu Zheng personally commanding this operation. Sir, it's said that the magnetic field in the Pandora region is very strange. Many countries' reconnaissance planes have crashed, and probes have been overturned multiple times. This mission is of hell-level difficulty. As long as the country needs it, the main legion is fearless. At the Lu residence, Shang Ting returned. You must already know about your mission. Let's have a meal together before you leave. The two sat facing each other, their moods extremely heavy at this moment. Yu Zheng spoke up. You will definitely succeed this time. Come back early. I'll wait for you. Shang Ting hugged her. When I come back, I'll take you back to our home to live an ordinary life. Okay? You can go without worry. I'll take good care of myself and wait for you to come back. Hubby, I'm afraid of being lonely. Let's have a child, okay? Let's have one right now. After a bout of passion, the two fell into a deep sleep. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Opening it, it was Su Man. Is there something that can't wait until tomorrow? Coming at this hour, it must be something urgent. Shang Ting went to open the door and saw Gu Yumingtang and a group of people, along with Yanni and a Zihan from the National Security Bureau. What are you all here for? Gu Yumingtang and a Zihan looked at each other in surprise, then said angrily to Shang Ting, "Where did you find this bastard? How dare he take advantage of our man? Let's beat him up first and talk later. The little sister I've raised for so many years was just snatched away by you. I am Su Man's husband. I think you're the one who needs a beating. How old are you? Shamelessly deceiving our man. We wanted to beat you up for a long time, you old lecher." Yanni stood to the side, only able to sigh. Do you know who you're hitting? What are you doing in the middle of the night? A tender young cabbage was rooted up by a pig. Of course we're going to beat this pig. You two, stop fooling around. He has something important to do early tomorrow morning. Can you let him rest? If I didn't have urgent business with him, don't blame me for beating you two to death. It's about universe number 1. Yu Zheng immediately closed the door and kicked the troublemakers out. I already know about this matter. I'm going to sleep with my husband. Yu Zheng replied. The people who were kicked out couldn't help but feel angry. She really forgot her brothers after getting married. Shang Ting asked her, what is universe number 1? It's nothing. I can handle it. While I'm away, don't go back to Anqing. Just live here. They will take care of you. Okay, remember to be careful. I'll wait for you to come back. Yu Zheng put a red string on Shang Ting. When I went on my first mission, my mom prayed for this at a temple. Let me put it on you. As Yu Zheng spoke, tears fell from her eyes. Shang Ting lifted her face and wiped away her tears. It can protect you, so it can definitely protect me too. Don't worry, I'll be fine. On the day of departure, as the two went downstairs, Gu Yumingtang saw him in military uniform and asked Yu Zheng, is your husband from the Ninth Legion? Yes, he's from the Ninth Legion. He's participating in the mission to rescue Mr. Sheng this time and is about to leave now. Only then did Gu Yumingtang and the others feel a little regretful. Sorry, brother. I didn't know you were about to leave for a mission. I shouldn't have disturbed your rest. You still have to fly for over 10 hours. Have something hot to eat. Yu Zheng was a little surprised. She hadn't seen everyone respect people from the Ninth Legion so much. Usually, behind his back, we at most just discuss how inhuman the Great Demon King is. I suspect the Great Demon King isn't even human. He's a robot. It must be tough being his subordinate. Shang Ting coughed a few times. The Great Demon King is strict with himself and his subordinates. Is there anything wrong with that? Brother, we're all human. No one is perfect. After you complete this mission, I suggest you transfer to our Team 13. Shang Ting just remained silent. How dare you speak ill of me and try to poach my wife? You people from the National Security Bureau are really something. Yu Zheng saw him to the door. This is far enough. Go on. Remember to take care of yourself. Shang Ting turned and left. Yu Zheng stood there, watching his back for a long time. He'll definitely be fine. Everyone from the Ninth Legion will return safely. Don't worry. Even if you don't believe in my husband, you have to believe in the Great Demon King. I don't know who the Great Demon King's wife is. Marrying someone like that, I can't imagine how much pressure she's under. Her man is a great hero, the most gentle and considerate man. Marrying the Great Demon King is the greatest fortune of my life. What do you mean? Shang Ting is the Great Demon King. Lu's son? That's right. My husband, Shang Ting, is the ace of spades of the Military Intelligence Bureau and also the Great Demon King. Lu, Senator, what did we just say in front of the Great Demon King? We respect him. He's a hero. We're just a little afraid of him. If he dares to commit domestic violence, the 4 of us will team up to beat him. According to reliable sources, in 10 days, Universe number 1 will be auctioned at Ghost Island's auction. What do you all think? Of course, we have to buy it back even if it bankrupts us. The Judgment Organization has gone crazy for Universe Number 1. If we let them cause trouble, no amount of money we prepare will be enough. Then let's prepare 30 billion first. If we can't buy it, we'll snatch it. It's settled. Universe Number 1 was originally developed by our country, Huagua. It's only right and proper to snatch it back. On the plane to Ghost Island. Ghost Island really is a tourist destination. There's so many tourists. A Zihan nudged Gu Yumingtang. Look over there, a beautiful woman. She's the mistress of the biggest gang in Country B. The auction is still a few days away, but the big shots have already gathered. The four stood in front of a luxury hotel. We're staying at the Yellow Springs Hotel. Every time I come, I feel this hotel's name is so unlucky. Excuse me, miss, please make way. Do you still want to do business or not? A convoy of cars drove to the hotel entrance. Oh my God, is this for real? Such a luxurious convoy. What kind of VIP requires clearing the area? Is it some prince? Even presidents and princes aren't this extravagant. They don't look like people with a respectable background. With so many bodyguards, they must have a lot of enemies. 9 times out of 10, they're in the underworld. After the person got out of the car, the two girls couldn't help but exclaim, "How is it Shang Jingchuan?" Yanni thought, wasn't he tortured to within an inch of his life last time? How did he recover so quickly? Welcome, second young Master Shang. Putting on such airs, a scumbag in human clothes. Can't even escape him on Ghost Island. He's like a lingering ghost. Shang Jingchuan suddenly saw Yanni. He immediately ordered, "Bring that girl and her friend to my room." The bodyguards immediately surrounded the two girls. This Shang Jingchuan, he didn't dare fight back or even make a peep when he was beaten and scolded in the Shang family. Who knew that on his own turf, he'd be such a tyrant? Put all expenses for this young lady and her friends on my tab. Aren't you afraid I'll spend you into bankruptcy? I'd be happy to. Shang Jingchuan handed Yanni a card. A girl can't be without money when she's out. Use this card as you please. Aren't you afraid I'll buy the whole island? What a coincidence. I also have shares in Ghost Island. As long as you marry me, I can buy the entire island as a betrothal gift. Arrange presidential suites for these four. I have some business to discuss. I'll come find you all after I'm done. In Country A, where the law is strict, Shang Jingchuan had to restrain his notoriety. But in a lawless place like Ghost Island, as the boss of Shangshi Group, he was like a fish in water, flaunting his power. The four were taken to a lounge. Gu Yumingtang said to Yanni, "If you run into any trouble, you must tell me." Look at that smug face of his. How could I let you be wronged? Shang Jingchuan is devoted to Yanni. Can we ask for his help with this auction? Yu Zheng immediately said, "Shang Jingchuan is not one of us. Universe Number 1 is too important to be easily revealed to outsiders." A knock came from the door. Second young Master Shang's gift for Miss Guyu Yanni has arrived. May I ask where Miss Guyu would like to see it? Tell second young Master Shang to stay as far away from me as possible. We need a VIP card to enter the auction. Let's figure out a way to get one. Gu Yumingtang said, "You're a world-famous intelligence agent. This shouldn't be difficult for you." Yanni and Yu Zheng searched online for more weapons. Yu Zhen's phone rang, and she was a little surprised. Even scam calls can get through. It seems the firewall I built has expired. Daring to scam me. I'll teach him a lesson. Hello, I'm Wang Meili. I married a rich businessman, but he's old and has bad kidneys. Now he has money, but no energy. You just need to pay a 9,999 deposit to meet me. As long as you're young and strong, you'll have a chance to have fun with me. Shang Jingting's voice came through the phone. Who did you say is weak and old? Yu Zheng was startled. Brother Shang, are you okay? I wanted to call you when I was on the mission earlier. Wait for me obediently. Yes, you be careful. Sir, we just received data from the Maritime Bureau. The magnetic field around Pandora Island is too chaotic. How do we approach the island? The magnetic field around the island will interfere with electronic devices, but it doesn't affect people. We'll use an old fishing boat to get on the island. The men of the 9th Legion set off towards the island in a fishing boat. Sir, I'm afraid this boat can't withstand the big waves near the coast. But we have no other choice. We must be prepared for this mission, or there's no coming back. Suddenly, they saw someone drifting in the sea, approaching the target. See what's going on? The rescued person said in terror, "Help, I'm Mr. Shang. I'm the chief engineer of Storm Zero." A series of flares shot towards the 9th Legion's boat. Jump into the sea. Go back. A lifeboat approached Shang Jingting's men. Sir, get on quickly. A security officer said to Shang Jingting. But he said, let the brothers of the 9th Legion go first. Engineer Shang was sent to the emergency room first to see how serious his condition was. It's already very bad. Engineer Sheng has suddenly lost his mind. He bites anyone he sees. Sheng Jingting ran in to see Mr. Sheng roaring, needing many people to control him. Get the tranquilizer, quickly. Mr. Sheng suddenly struggled and bit a female doctor's neck. Sheng Jingting immediately grabbed a chair and smashed it at him. He glared like a madman and instantly turned to pounce on Sheng Jingting. He quickly picked up a rope and tied him up. Sir, here's the tranquilizer. Sheng Jingting forced Mr. Sheng to his knees and gave him the tranquilizer injection. After Mr. Sheng calmed down, Sheng Jingting asked the doctor, "What's wrong with Mr. Sheng? He's not actually sick, but the test results show that his genes have been altered. I suspect he was forcibly injected with Universe Number 1. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but worry. Will I also become like that one day? Sir, in his current condition, I really don't know how to save him. You must save this chief engineer. He holds important intelligence for Huagua. With medical advancements today, there's no reason he can't be saved. If we can find the original antidote for Universe Number 1, perhaps we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Investigate where Universe Number 1 might still exist. A portion of Universe Number 1 will be auctioned at this year's Ghost Island auction." Sheng Jingting immediately called Lu Jiao and suggested continuing the research on Universe Number 1. Do you have a backup of the original formula? No. The Research Institute will prepare the funds. You go to the Ghost Island auction. Yu Zheng and Yanni went to a restaurant to eat. Seeing Yanni order, Yu Zheng was a little surprised. Don't you avoid high-calorie food? Why are you ordering the most expensive dishes? Sheng Jingchuan didn't even pay for my postpartum care. Since he's covering all our expenses, why should I be polite? This is a new drug AZ Han concocted. A tiny bit can knock out an elephant. Be careful not to cut your hand. Let's go for a walk after we eat and see if there are any local materials we can use to make weapons. Ladies, dinner is ready in the restaurant downstairs. Please come down to dine. After the 2 girls sat down, Sheng Jingchuan appeared holding a bouquet of flowers. Hello, beautiful ladies. Madisitere, Yanni said unhappily. Where did this fly come from? Can't even eat a meal in peace. Sheng Jingchuan still smiled and said, flowers naturally belong with a beauty. Please accept them. Yanni immediately threw the wine in Sheng Jingchuan's face. You can get lost now. Sheng Jingchuan's bodyguards, seeing their master humiliated, were about to rush forward, but were stopped by him. Forget it. Since you feel that way, I'll leave. I want to castrate you, so you'll be old, lonely, and die without peace. Yanni, don't be so agitated. Ma'am, my apologies for the disturbance. This is ice cream, a gift from a guest. A young man smiled at Yanni from afar. Yu Zheng said, you're being pursued by a tall, rich, and handsome guy. Impressive. The waiter then brought many pastries and wine. Yu Zheng asked, so much, is it all from that guest? The man walked over to Yanni. Ma'am, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ran. Meeting you is the most wonderful miracle of my trip. Sheng Jingchuan saw this scene, and anger burned at his heart. Where did that guy pop out from, daring to steal my woman? Yanni asked him, Mr. Ran, you seem very familiar with this place. Of course, I'm a regular on Ghost Island. If you want to go anywhere, just ask me. I want to try diving and see the underwater scenery. Then I'll take you diving. Sheng Jingchuan's face turned purple with anger. His 2 bodyguards couldn't hold back any longer. Where did this kid come from, daring to covet the woman second young master has his eyes on? Doesn't he know this whole island belongs to the second young master? Wait a moment, I'm going to the restroom. In the restroom, Ran was suddenly blindfolded. Who are you people? On this island, the second young master is the law. You dare to covet the woman he has his eyes on, you're asking for a beating. Listen up, you little punk. If you dare to hit on that girl again, I'll throw you into the sea to feed the fish. Ran took off the hood and looked at his red, swollen, and deformed face in the mirror. How did my handsome face become like this? Yu Zheng asked Yanni. Sheng Jingchuan isn't going to beat Ran to death, is he? He deserves it. The 2 girls walked into the kitchen. Give us half a bag of flour and 2 bags of salt. When the 2 came out, Sheng Jingchuan was already waiting there. He asked, what are you 2 planning to do? Make noodles. I may not be well read, but don't lie to me. You 2 want to make weapons, don't you? Can these things even be made into weapons? I grew up in the countryside. Don't try to fool me. Sister-in-law, if you want weapons, just come to me. Our Shengshi group is licensed and can legally trade weapons on the island. As long as Yanni accompanies me for a walk on the beach and a glass of juice, I can provide any weapon you want for free. Oh, really? Then I want 100 aircraft carriers. Sheng Jingchuan suddenly choked. Yu Zheng glared at him. If you can't do it, don't brag. Do you want to go for a walk on the beach with me too? Did Yanni see my sincerity, so she doesn't hate me anymore? No. Sheng Jingchuan took Yanni for a walk to apologize. This place has been booked by our second young master. They sat down at a juice shop, and Sheng Jingchuan said to the waiter, I'll have a grapefruit juice with 3 mint leaves and 4 ice cubes. Yanni was a little surprised. You still remember my preferences. They're all deeply engraved in my mind. You've really changed a lot in the past 2 years, from having a fiery temper to now focusing on running Shengshi Group. Of course, I've changed too. Sheng Jingchuan, some things can't be undone. Once a choice is made, the outcome is already set. Chao Yinyin was not your choice. In your heart, you clearly chose me. Guyu Yanni, you have loved me for a long time. You just don't dare to admit it. Then why did you treat me like that? Why did I have to be someone else's substitute, despised and humiliated by everyone? I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. It was my fault. I'll do whatever you want me to do. I'll accept it all. It's too late now. Just seeing you makes my heart ache. Yanni pushed Sheng Jingchuan away and turned to leave. I don't deny that I once loved you, but I hate you more than I ever loved, and I can't forgive you. After saying that, Yanni left resolutely. Sheng Jingchuan immediately ordered his men, go to the black market and see what weapons Guyu Yanni wants to buy. Get her whatever she wants. The bodyguards looked at him, thinking, it seems the second young master failed to win the girl this time. Should the second young master hire a relationship expert? No need. Let her cool down, and I need to cool down too. After Yanni came out, Yu Zheng asked her, did you clear things up with Sheng Jingchuan? Yeah, Sheng Jingchuan probably won't bother us again. We can be happy now. Gu Yimingtang and a Zihan had just returned from outside. Everything else went smoothly, but there's a problem with the arms dealers. Some small kingdoms have had armed conflicts recently, and they've intercepted a lot of weapons in transit. Many small arms dealers have been affected, only Shengshi Group hasn't. What will Shengshi Group do? Guyu Yanni, you're not going to beg him, are you? Yu Zheng said, let's go buy springs and steel balls to make our own weapons. When they reached the hotel entrance, they saw a convoy approaching. Which big shot is it now? A man got out of the car, completely hidden by his bodyguards' umbrellas. Yu Zheng looked from behind. Why does that figure look so familiar? Yanni said to her, these people are not simple. It seems there will be a lot of good stuff at this auction. All sorts of people. It's always like this at the Ghost Island auction. In a room at the Ghost Island Hotel, an assistant reported to the Great Demon King. Sir, everything has been arranged. This mission is extremely important. Anyone who makes a mistake will be dealt with by military law. As for the weapons, we're purchasing them from Shengshi Group through a special channel. The Great Demon King asked, time and place of the transaction? I'll go in person. The transaction is at 12 o'clock tonight at the Black Market Bar. Yu Zheng and Yanni were also searching for weapons online. The weapons are in stock. We've set the deal for 12 o'clock tonight at the Black Market Bar. Great, let's go together. At 11:30 at night, Yu Zheng and the other 3 went to the black market in disguise. Her gaze suddenly fell on a masked man who was laughing and talking with several girls. Why does that man's mask look like a product of Huawei technology? She also saw that the man was wearing a familiar bracelet. Isn't that the beaded bracelet I gave to Brother Sheng? Could that man be Sheng Jingting in disguise? A girl came to the man's side and asked, Sir, would you like another drink? The man gave the girl a stack of money. Yu Zheng felt a little annoyed. Brother Sheng only gave me a 5,200 red envelope, but here he is, lavishly spending 100,000 on beautiful women. Sir, you're the most handsome man I've ever seen. If you like, my sisters and I can come to your room to serve you. Yu Zheng walked towards them. She wanted to quietly see how he would play this out. How dare he use beautiful women as a shield? Let's see what tricks he can pull. May I ask what you need? Are you new here? Yu Zheng walked up to Sheng Jingting and smiled. Sir, do you need any service? He's our guest. Yu Zheng pushed her hand away and continued to ask Sheng Jingting, need special services? I know all the positions. Sheng Jingting looked deeply into her eyes and suddenly recognized the voice. A girl raised her hand to hit Yu Zheng. A boring little thing like you wants to steal my client? Sheng Jingting suddenly grabbed her hand. Didn't you say you were going to have fun with us tonight? What's this? What did he promise to do with you? A little thing like you wouldn't understand. Sheng Jingting put his arm around Yu Zhen's shoulder and then said to the girls, you can all leave. I want to sleep with this girl tonight. What does an innocent little thing like that know about serving a man? Why don't we do it together? Sheng Jingting immediately placed a stack of money on the table. Take the money and leave. Seeing the money, the girls' eyes lit up like headlights. Then they sneer at Yu Zheng. Little sister, can you handle it? Be careful you can't get out of bed tomorrow. Yu Zheng and Sheng Jingting sat apart. Now you're my exclusive client. Let's see who dares to snatch you away. There are many interesting rooms upstairs with any theme you like. Just pay on the spot. Pay for what? This little girl is getting addicted to the game. Sir, I'm very expensive. If you don't have money, I'll have to find someone else. Sheng Jingting immediately took out a stack of money and stuffed it into Yu Zhen's clothes. Now I'll have to see how well you serve, huh? Yu Zhen thought, how does Brother Sheng know this? Does he often find women to practice his skills? Sheng Jingting's two assistants looked at each other. I'm not seeing things, am I? I think I saw the commander flirting with another girl. That girl seems to be in a special profession. Has the commander's taste declined? Isn't it normal for men to like women? The commander is showing a bit of humanity. Don't you know the commander is kept on a tight leash by his wife? If MI from Team 13 finds out, the consequences will be unimaginable. The commander is finding beautiful women on Ghost Island. He must be hiding it from his wife. Sheng Jingting smiled and looked at Yu Zhen, asking, are you satisfied with this much money? You're very picky. Besides money, there can't be any problems down there. He pulled her hand and placed it on his chest. Do I look like someone with functional problems? Some people are all talk and no action, as if I'm not capable. I've heard that the more incapable a man is in that department, the more he needs to find women to prove himself. Sheng Jingting immediately pinned Yu Zhen to the chair. You're dead. Then he leaned in and kissed her lips, their hands intertwined. An unexpected feeling of happiness welled up in her heart as his hand caressed her skin. Tell me, am I really that bad? How embarrassing. We are a legally married couple, after all. Shouldn't we go upstairs and get a room? Weren't you supposed to be at home? Then what are you doing here? I'm on a mission. I can't tell you the details. So, you went looking for special services? I didn't look for them. They came to me. With that face of yours, were they attracted to your old age or what? Maybe they were attracted to my physique. Next time you're in disguise, remember to bring more padding. How can an old man like you have such a good body? It's too obvious. My arrangements are all set. What about you? What are you doing on Ghost Island? I'm on a mission too. How can I just say it casually? Hubby, forgive me, okay? This way you can always have a cute little kitten. My wife is so cute. Too bad I have a business deal to discuss later. I have something to take care of. I'll come find you later. An arms deal. This is our only source on the island this time, so I have to inspect the goods myself. Sheng Jingting turned to leave, but Yu Zhen immediately grabbed his hand. You're in a mood to find beautiful women, but you won't spend a night with me? Sheng Jingting took out his phone and transferred money to Yu Zhen. Is this not enough to show my sincerity? Wait for me here obediently. Looks like the commander transferred money to her. It seems the girls at the Ghost Island Hotel are all vixens, no different from those dancers outside, shamelessly working as dancers here. Sheng Jingting said to his assistant, have they arrived? The deal starts in 5 minutes. Everyone returned to the bar. Yu Zhen returned to their room. Yanni asked her, where did you go? I ran into someone who looked familiar, but there was nothing suspicious. A man walked in and said, sorry, I'm late. He immediately placed a briefcase on the table. Is this all? You know how hard it is to get weapons now. Only 4 handguns and 100 rounds of ammunition. We'll have to make do with this for now. Yanni opened it to check. Okay, here's the money. Suddenly a girl appeared, and when she saw Gu Yumingtang, she was overjoyed. Young master, long time no see. Helen, why is it you? Looks like my luck is really good today. What's wrong? Afraid I'm going to eat you up? Gu Yumingtang said to her, we have serious business to attend to. The girl wrapped her arms around his neck and whispered in Gu Yumingtang's ear, I know about Universe Number 1. Want to hear about it? Everyone, go back to your rooms first. Azihan and I have something to discuss. Yanni was a little suspicious, but she did as he arranged. She gave Gu Yumingtang and Azihan each a gun and told them to be careful. The girl then turned to Yu Zhen and asked, what's wrong? Afraid I'm going to eat them up? Then the 3 of them left. Yanni immediately asked Yu Zhen, are you coming back to the room with me? No, I have something to do. Are your friends reliable? Gu Yu and Azihan were pulled away. The place you're going, is someone deliberately trying to separate us? The person who asked to meet me is my husband. Such vixens. Take this gun for self-defense. Just as Yanni was about to return to her room, a man suddenly walked towards her. She immediately recognized him. It was the human trafficker from years ago. A flash of anger appeared in Yanni's eyes. That bastard, how is he here? When I fell into the sea and lost my memory, this bastard took the opportunity to rape and beat me. When Guyu Yanni had amnesia, anyone could humiliate her, but today I'm going to make him pay the price. Yu Zhen just met her husband, brother Guyu was dragged away by his ex, and I ran into the trafficker from back then. What a coincidence. I'll just observe from here and protect Yu Zheng on the side. Lai, a member of a foreign criminal organization, reported on the phone, "Boss, it's done. The two men with Su Man have been taken away, and the other girl has also left." He sneered after hearing this. Su Man is already in my grasp. "Hello, beautiful. We meet again." Yu Zheng looked blank, not yet recognizing him. He continued, "It's me, Ran. We met at the restaurant. You're the one who was pursuing Guyuyani, right?" "Yes, and I even got beaten up in the restroom because of it. Are you okay? Do you know why you were beaten?" "I just see you girls as little sisters, but I was misunderstood. The security on this island is really not that great. By the way, did you know? This is the legendary 4th basement level of the black market. I know, my dad is in this line of work too. It's no big deal. Have a drink, it's on me." "I don't drink." Ryan took a sip of his drink with a sorrowful expression. "That year, my sister was murdered while traveling abroad. She was only 19. In this black market, self-preservation is the most important thing. You should be careful too, drinking your sorrows away here. It's very dangerous to get drunk. You're so nice. You must see me as a big brother, right? Don't get so drunk. It's very dangerous here. After my sister passed away, no one has cared about me anymore. You must be an angel sent from heaven to save me." A voice suddenly rang out. "She's not your angel. She's mine." Sheng Jingting suddenly appeared and sat down next to Yu Zheng. "This is my angel, and I care about her very much. Are you jealous?" Ryan glared at Sheng Jingting. "I went to all the trouble of making up a story to win Su Man's trust, and I was just about to pretend to be drunk so she'd take me back to her room. So annoying." Ryan immediately asked, "Who are you?" Sheng Jingting wrapped his arm around Yu Zheng's waist. "Tonight, I'm her patron." He pulled out a wad of cash and stuffed it into Yu Zheng's clothes. "Tonight, she serves only me. You're both so handsome, it's really hard for me to choose. I don't want to disappoint either of you. It seems I may have misunderstood your capabilities, sir. Why are you doing this? It's not good to force a newcomer." Ryan was surprised. Su Man was actually competing with a dancer for a client? Is her private life this messy? Yu Zheng immediately turned to Ryan. "Didn't you say I look like your sister? Can you bear to see me taken away by this old geezer?" Sheng Jingting was displeased to hear this. "This little brat dares to call me old. Then what do you want me to do? We're hostesses. We go with whoever pays more. You can offer more money to book me. Are you short on cash? I'm out here working. As long as you pay enough, I can provide you with the most special services." If I remember correctly, Su Man works for the Military Intelligence Bureau with a high salary, and her husband is also very rich. So she's still out here seeking thrills. She really knows how to have fun. Is this enough money? I just want you to accompany me tonight. Yu Zheng was overjoyed and was about to take Ryan's money, but Sheng Jingting slapped her hand away. "What are you doing? Are you offering less money than him? Mr. Ryan is very generous. I'll just have a drink with you tonight. How could I not get the woman I've set my sights on? You must come with me today." Sheng Jingting grabbed Yu Zheng's hand and snatched the money from her. Yu Zheng shouted angrily, "You can't do this. I like young, handsome guys." Sheng Jingting asked Ryan, "Kid, do you know who I am? Who do you think you are? You'll soon find out the consequences of fighting with me over a woman. Drag him out." A group of bodyguards suddenly surrounded Ryan and dragged him out. "What are you doing?" "I made a higher offer. Brothers, get him. How dare he fight with our boss over a woman? Our boss is a tycoon. I just wanted to get to know her. Why does it always have to be like this?" This Su Man is truly unusual. Yu Zheng watched Ryan's departing figure with a puzzled expression and asked Sheng Jingting, "Is there something wrong with that man? Should we capture him for interrogation?" "Don't be fooled by his look. He's actually been probing into our business." "Hubby, I was wrong. I shouldn't have caused a scene with you here. So that masked girl really is Mrs. Sheng." No wonder the commander was acting so strangely. Sheng Jingting immediately gave an order. "Follow that Ryan and investigate his background." "Yes, sir. We'll take our leave first." Guyuyani called Yu Zheng. "Are you sure that's your husband? You weren't tricked, were you? How can you not even recognize your own husband?" Sheng Jingting snatched Yu Zheng's phone. "This is Uncle Lou. What's up?" "Nothing. I was just overthinking things." "You're not coming back to the room tonight? Then I won't leave the door unlocked for you." "Who said I'm not coming back?" Sheng Jingting gave her a sly look. "Still thinking of coming back tonight? Dream on." Sheng Jingting led Yu Zheng to a room door. "I'm staying in this room. I knew it when I saw you arrive this morning. Seeing you at the door, I felt something was off, so I observed for a while." Sheng Jingting pulled Yu Zheng into the room. So you didn't recognize me? I don't blame you. Who told you to cover yourself up so thoroughly? You didn't even recognize your own husband. Tell me, how should I punish you? Shang Jingting suddenly picked up Yu Zheng, causing her to panic. What are you doing? He mercilessly threw her onto the bed. How dare you provoke me in front of Ryan just now? That little fit of jealousy of yours could have gotten my colleague killed. I'm sorry, hubby, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been jealous, and I shouldn't have been so careless. I've only been retired for a year, and my professional skills are getting worse and worse. Yu Zheng apologized profusely. I'll never do it again. Stop crying. If you cry anymore, I'll sell you to the black market. See, the great demon king is just this fierce, a small misunderstanding at work, and he resorts to violence. How could a man like this ever get a wife? Yu Zheng sat up angrily and threw a pillow at him. You only care about work? You don't care about me at all anymore, do you? Stop messing around. I came to Ghost Island on urgent official business. If you want to hit me or cry, wait until we get home. You made a mistake too, a fatal one. I thought I was well hidden, but I still exposed the bracelet you gave me. Disguise is a required course for me, but this string of prayer beads is a lucky charm you gave me. I didn't want to take it off. This time it was my mistake. I'll take it as a lesson and be more careful next time. Oh, so you also know you can make mistakes? Who doesn't make mistakes? I'm no exception. Why do you think I wouldn't make mistakes? Am I not the almighty demon king? Don't you know what kind of person I am? The whole world has deified me, but in reality, I'm just an ordinary person. That's right, I'm just like any other ordinary man in the world. Your husband. Will this be enough compensation for you? Yu Zheng cursed angrily. I don't want it. Absolutely not. You don't want it? But I saw you being very professional in the bar, even wanting 2 people to serve me. Who taught you that? I even hired 4 dancers and casually gave them 20,000. Shang Jingting lifted her face and gently kissed her lips. Using this trick again. When you can't win an argument, you use your handsome man ploy. So annoying. Just cooperate. Be good. Don't regret it later. Yu Zheng wrapped her arms around his neck and pushed him onto the bed. Demon King, you're dead meat. This time, it's my turn to bully you. Come on, let me teach you a lesson. It's all my fault for spoiling you. In the bar downstairs, Yanni was still observing covertly. Everything is normal. It seems no one has any ill intentions toward us. That human trafficker is here looking for pretty girls. Now is the perfect time to act. Yanni tightened her grip on her gun and said to the human trafficker, Sir, you look so passionate. It makes one want to have some fun with you. He said coldly, What do you want? Can I spend the night with you? I don't want to be a cleaner anymore. I want to be a dancer and earn more money. Has this little sister ever served a client before? Not yet, but I'll do my best. He said to her happily, Come with me tonight. Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to serve you well. Yanni sat on the trafficker's lap and poured the entire glass of wine into his mouth. She raised a knife and slit his throat in one motion. Quick, Ricardo is dead. The people around them started running over. A hand suddenly grabbed Yanni's and pulled her away. She cried out in surprise. Who is it? Yanni immediately drew her knife, ready to stab the person. Sheng Jingchuan grabbed her hand. Hey, little lady, don't be so quick to pull out knives and guns. If you want to kill someone, just tell me directly. Yanni turned to look at him angrily and stomped hard on Sheng Jingchuan's foot with her high heel. Let go of me. Can we just sit down and talk things out? We have nothing to talk about. I just want to beat you up. All right, then hit me. What do you mean? Do you think I'm pathetic? It's just that I don't know how to make you happy. Stop talking. I just want you to stay away from me. The trafficker's men were still looking for the person who killed their boss. They must be nearby. Let's split up and search. Seeing Guyani and Shang Jingchuan about to leave, one of the traffickers raised his gun and shouted, Stop! Did you kill our boss? Shang Jingchuan immediately spoke up. It seems no one has taught you any manners, huh? Even if your boss were standing in front of me, he wouldn't dare speak to me like that. After saying that, he fired a shot. The others asked in terror, Who on earth are you? Just then, Shang Jingchuan's bodyguards rushed over. Who gave you the guts to speak to our second young master like that? He's so arrogant. Could he be the second young master of the Shengshi group? Second young master, we apologize. We didn't know it was you. Sheng Jingchuan shouted, Scram. But the girl with you might be from an assassin organization. She just killed one of our men. You'd better be careful. Do you know who she is? She is Sheng Jingchuan's fiancée, the future mistress of the Shengshi group. Does she need to get her own hands dirty to kill someone? Kill someone? Yes. We were blind to not recognize you and offended the madam. We'll scram right away. Take a good look. This Miss Gu is my, Sheng Jingchuan's wife. Even if I wanted to kill someone, it's not up to anyone to touch a single hair on her head. At this moment, Guyani removed her mask, and the people around couldn't help but gasp, not expecting such a beautiful girl to exist in the world. Madam, the bodyguards bowed in unison. There are professionals here. You don't need to get your hands dirty to kill someone. Yanni said coldly, I want to kill you. Sheng Jingchuan immediately ordered those traffickers to disappear completely. If I remember correctly, you were the one who bought me from them back then. They once hurt me, and I won't let them go. Don't you think you're the one who hurt me the most? Sheng Jingchuan handed the gun to Yanni. Do whatever you want. What can I do in front of your bodyguards? Everyone, step back. This is our private matter. No one is to interfere. Yes, second young master. The bodyguards all retreated. If you really want to kill me, then do it. I'll grant you your wish. Even if you were no longer in this world, my pain wouldn't lessen one bit. Yanni still couldn't bring herself to do it. I'm still a little reluctant to do it to you. Yanni said to him, don't flatter yourself. Your crimes aren't enough to warrant death. After saying that, Yanni turned and left. Sheng Jingchuan stood there blankly, watching. In the end, she still couldn't do it. How could I give up on such a good girl? In another room, Yu Zheng was angrily scolding Sheng Jingting. You bastard, you clearly said you'd let me bully you. Why did you go back on your word? Didn't I say I wanted to be on top? You didn't even resist. Who told you to be so cooperative? How was I supposed to know you had so many tricks to bully me? All right, it's all my fault. I'll listen to you when we get home. Stop being angry, okay? Can't you listen to me here? When on a mission, the national interest comes first. This mission is very important. Don't throw a childish tantrum. What mission are you on at Ghost Island? Is there anything the 13th Division can help with? I came this time for Universe 1. Yu Zheng couldn't help but be stunned. What? You came this time to bid for Universe 1? Whose order is this? The document was personally signed by the President, and the National Academy of Sciences unanimously approved it. They want to restart the research on Universe 1. Mr. Sheng went crazy after being injected with Universe 1. I don't know if there are any living samples of Universe 1 left on Pandora Island. Yu Zheng couldn't hide her grave concern. Why did it come to this? For the sake of all humanity, we must prepare for the worst. It's better to start researching now than to wait for a large-scale outbreak. Didn't you oppose Universe 1? I opposed it before because I wanted to completely eradicate Universe 1. Now that it's out of control, we can only find a way to solve it. You mean the virus carried by Universe 1 has already started to spread? Currently, besides the two of us, no one else knows that the third organism's genes have mutated. We were both injected with the same batch of the drug, but when it combines with our genes, it will produce different medical reactions. Mr. Sheng has gradually turned into a zombie. Do you think the two of us can escape unscathed? Since it has come to this, I'm afraid we must also obtain Universe 1. Yes, we must get it. I also came to Ghost Island for Universe 1. I suddenly thought of an idiom, all roads lead to Rome. We used to bicker and fight, but I never expected that after all this time, we'd be walking the same path again. You are the person I've been looking for, a soulmate. No matter what happens, we will never be separated. In this world, no one is more suited for each other than us. Perhaps this is fate. Meeting you is the greatest fortune of my life. In Ryan's room, his assistant said to him, Next time, young master, you should bring a bodyguard. I really underestimated Su Man. From our very first conversation, she was wary of me. The jealousy was fake. Using someone else to do her dirty work was the real goal. That's right. The rich man with Su Man is very suspicious. We could be exposed if we're not careful. Initiate Plan B. This time, we must capture Su Man alive. It would be best to catch them all in one go. The next day, at the Security Bureau's 13th Division, I'm not participating in a Universe 1 auction in a personal capacity, but as external support for the Army's Military Intelligence Bureau. The auction is in 2 days. Before that, it's best not to let them know we're on the same side. Acting covertly will allow us to ambush them at a critical moment. As the two girls were leaving, Yanni received a phone call. This is Guyani speak. Want some seafood? Just caught from the docks. Lots of goods, big fish, and small fish. There are also oysters, swordfish, and golden pomfret. Yanni asked Yu Zheng, want some fish? Yu Zheng replied happily, of course. I'll give you a list. Can you deliver it to the hotel? Is this your first time doing business with me? The small carp can be delivered, but how do you expect me to deliver the golden pomfret and swordfish? If you want them, come get them yourself. Where are the goods? The docks, of course. All right, I'll set the time and place. The person on the phone said, you set the time, but not the place. There are too many goods today. The docks are full. Fine, whatever. After hanging up, Yanni said to Yu Zheng, check if a large shipment of seafood is arriving at the docks tonight. Yu Zheng immediately checked online. This shipment seems to be a special transport for the Shengshi group, so more or less all merchants have a share. In that case, the shipment should be fine. Yu Zheng's phone suddenly rang. It was Sheng Jingting. She said to him, I'm going to the docks tonight to pick up a shipment of seafood. Do you want to go with me later? The seafood I ordered is also arriving tonight. I have to go pick it up later too. Where are you picking it up tonight? 11 o'clock, Pier 3. What about you? I'm at Warehouse 18 at 8. Okay, I'll come find you after I pick up my goods. Okay, be careful and remember to stay in touch. At the docks, the people from Security Bureau's 13th Division. Well, looking at a map, Warehouse 18 is a bit remote. Should we rent a car? 3,000 for one trip, seats 4, with a load capacity of 2,000 kilograms. Yu Zheng asked. The price went up again? Double on holidays, triple on the annual auction day. Yu Zheng couldn't help but laugh. I finally know why Sheng Jingchuan is so rich. I suggest you rent one. There are many poisonous snakes on this island. Don't worry, we're a legitimate company. The invoice can be reimbursed. Okay, we'll rent it. The four of them got into a small car, with Yu Zheng driving. They finally arrived at Warehouse 18. Anyone here? Seafood delivery. The door opened, and all four of them walked in. Immediately, a group of people pointed guns at them. Yu Zheng thought, this transaction seems unusual. Look closely. I'm a VIP client. A man walked out. I know you're a client. Otherwise, I wouldn't have invited you here. Then what do you want? I don't want to be your enemy either. Just hand over that girl, and I'll give you the weapons you bought for free. How about it? Who on earth are you? As you can see, I'm just a small arms dealer, making a little profit in the middle. If you're an arms dealer, and I'm a client, how could I have offended you? Of course not, but someone wants to buy you, and they've offered too high a price. You should know who we are. If we spread the word about this, who would dare do business with you in the future? As long as you don't say what happened today and leave naturally, no one will know. The people who pay to buy me, it must be the Judgment Organization, right? They want to use me as a research subject. He immediately drew his gun. So, you're going to resist? As long as you come with me obediently, I might consider letting your teammates go. Fine, I'll go with you. I like to see if anyone will come to save me. A coil of rope was thrown on the ground, ready to tie up Yu Zheng. The leader pointed at Lu Zihan, telling him to hurry up. I really don't want to use force, but I have no choice. Are you guys ready? Ready. Lu Zihan immediately swung the rope, whipping it fiercely at them. Yu Zheng and Jiu Wedang leaped up and threw a handful of white powder. The leader hurriedly shouted, "Close your eyes. It's lime powder. It'll sting your eyes." The guards started screaming, clutching their eyes. It hurts. The leader saw a gun nearby and quickly picked it up. What kind of biochemical weapon is this? Yanni threw a grenade at him, while Yu Zheng lit a lighter. With a loud bang, the surrounding guards all fell to the ground, motionless. Yu Zheng walked up to the leader and kicked his leg. Get up, stop playing dead. How did you know I was faking? I'm the one who hit you. How would I not know? Who on earth are you people? How are you so strong in combat? Lu Zihan stepped on him. I haven't even asked who you are. Why did you set a trap to capture Su Man? Kill me. I will absolutely not say a word. Lu Zihan took out a pair of pliers. Know what this is? It can go under your fingernail and seep into your palm. I specially made these pliers for pulling teeth. One lie, one tooth. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. The Judgment Organization told me to do it. So the order came from Lilith? We were targeted by the Judgment Organization as soon as we got on the island? Quiet. Listen, there are footsteps. Guyani immediately drew her knife and slit the leader's throat. Get ready. Let's begin. The four of them had just stepped outside when they were met with minigun barrels pointed at them. This welcoming ceremony is really grand. There are 56 of them in total. We have 320 bullets. That should be enough. Gu Yitong glanced at their car and gave an order. We can't fight them head on in this situation. Get ready to run towards the car. Move. Understood. Su Man, we meet again. So what? You still can't catch me. Su Man, have you not figured out your situation yet? You're surrounded. Even if you scream your lungs out, no one will come to save you. Yu Zheng immediately pointed a gun at her own head and said, your mission is to capture me alive, right? If you harm my teammates, I won't live alone. Ryan panicked and said, Miss Su, let's talk this over. I've always sincerely wanted to invite you to be a guest at our base. How about we make a deal? What do you really want? Prepare a batch of weapons and ammunition for my teammates, and let them return safely to the hotel on Ghost Island, and I'll consider going with you. And if I don't agree, Yu Zheng pressed the gun to her chest. Then I'll kill myself. You think I don't dare? Is that so? Then do it. Yu Zheng's finger was already on the trigger. Rather than fall into your hands, be taken away for blood tests and experiments, I'd rather end it myself, once and for all. Su Man is one of the most successful test subjects of Universe 1. If she really dies, Universe 1 will cease to exist. A cloud of white gas suddenly sprayed out, and Ryan's men were immediately knocked down. He stared with wide, shocked eyes and said, "Damn it, we fell into a trap." As the white smoke spread, Yu Zheng laughed coldly. "Ryan, even if your whole family dies, I won't. Today, I'll let you know you've messed with the wrong person." The 4 agents of the 13th Division began to open fire, and Ryan's men fell one after another. Seeing this, he became furious. Man, do you know how your parents died? I sent people to kill them. They didn't even leave a whole corpse. Half of it was eaten by wild dogs. Yu Zheng threw a grenade at them. With a loud bang, Ryan's men were blown away. "Shut up." At the mention of her parents' death, Yu Zheng roared with extreme anger. "Young master, what now? This is the last chance. Whoever captures Man alive gets a bounty of 100 million. Ryan's assistant, Lilith, was immediately hit by several bullets and fell to the ground. Before dying, she said to her master, "Young master, run." A car drove into the chaotic scene, and Shang Jingchuan suddenly appeared. "Who dares to bully my people on my territory? Kill all these blind fools for me." Seeing that the situation was bad, Ryan immediately ordered, "We're pulling out." "Young master, we've lost so many men. Are we really going to return empty-handed? Didn't you hear? The second young master of the Shengshi group, Shang Jingchuan, is here, and his sweetheart is here too." Ryan's men gradually retreated while firing. Yanni's hand was suddenly hit by a bullet. Yu Zheng said with concern, "Sis, you're injured." "It's fine, just a small wound." Ryan's group rushed to a nearby boat and quickly escaped. By the time Yu Zheng and the others reached the shore, they were already gone. "Where are you? Did Ryan escape? What a pity." He ran as soon as he heard the voice of the Sheng family's second young master. If he had stayed, wouldn't he have been turned into minced meat? Yanni complained irritably. "He's really everywhere, more of a hindrance than a help." Shang Jingchuan ran to Yanni's side and said to his men, "Lower your weapons. Don't you recognize the madam? The enemy is escaping in a speedboat in that direction. Notify our people over there to intercept those idiots." After speaking to his subordinate, Shang Jingchuan turned to Yanni. "How did you know we were here? I'm Yanni's guardian angel. How could I not know when she's in danger? You came at just the right time. A moment later, and we would have caught them. Although I was late, I still made it. Is that so? If you hadn't come, we would have eliminated them long ago." Really trying to help, but ending up making things worse. Yanni gave him a smug look. The wound on Yanni's arm was still bleeding, which Shang Jingchuan only just noticed. "You're injured. It's none of your business. Let go of me. Do you hate me that much?" A gun was pointed directly at Yanni. One of Ryan's men thought, "I'm definitely not going to escape, so it's worth it to take someone down with me." Just as he fired at Yanni, Shang Jingchuan suddenly stepped forward and blocked the bullet. Yanni immediately returned fire, and the opponent panicked and grabbed onto Shang Jingchuan. Shang Jingchuan smiled at Yanni. "Now, I've repaid you with my life." After saying that, he fainted. "Quick, get the second young master to the hospital." Yanni couldn't hide her panic. "I don't need you to repay me with your life." Yu Zheng and the others immediately rushed over. "Yanni, are you okay?" Just then, Shang Jingting's men also suddenly arrived. Shang Jingchuan's men immediately pointed their guns at them. "Who are you?" Seeing Shang Jingting and the men of the 9th Legion, Shang Jingchuan's men realized that these well-trained soldiers were not to be trifled with. "We will escort the madam and the second young master." Yu Zheng immediately stopped them. Then she walked over to Shang Jingting. "Brother," asked what's going on. "What are you doing here? It's a long story what happened here. Let's get them to the hospital first." Lu Zihan first checked on Shang Jingchuan. His men asked angrily, "What are you doing?" Lu Zihan replied calmly, "I'm a doctor. What do you think I'm doing?" Preliminary judgment, no vital organs were hit. "He won't die." Lu Zihan temporarily bandaged Shang Jingchuan's wound, stopping the bleeding for him. "Thank you, doctor. We have a helicopter. Madam, please come with us to the hospital." Jiu Yuedang said, "You go to the hospital with them. Is it okay if I call a boat to go back by myself?" Watching them leave with their injuries, Yu Zheng hugged Shang Jingting, feeling a bit sad. "Brother, I'm so tired." "It's okay, I'm here. I'm so tired. I don't know when we can go home." "Soon. The auction is tomorrow. After it's over, we can go home the day after." Shang Jingting took her to the 9th Legion and introduced to everyone. "This is Yu Zheng, my wife. We are now a legally married couple." Everyone was very surprised. "The commander works fast. My wife is a retired cadre from the Security Bureau's 13th Division. She and her 3 teammates will be assisting us in this mission." "Sir, may I ask what the madam's code name is?" "Sir, looking at the madam, she must be very capable. Don't ask random questions. That's a classified secret from another department. If you're still curious, go back to solitary confinement. As long as the madam isn't May from Team 13. May is already in her 40s. Her age doesn't match our commander's. Even for a relationship with an older woman, that's too much. Yu Zheng looked at him and thought, a 40-year-old isn't good enough for the 31-year-old great demon king. But is the 31-year-old Shang Jing Ting good enough for the 21-year-old Yu Zheng? What's the big deal? She's from a security bureau. It's not like you don't know what kind of person she is. Nay often causes trouble, even secretly sneaking into the lab to steal medicine, fighting with our commander, and even smashing his head with a glass bottle. When she was being interrogated, I was in charge of guarding her. She had a severe cerebral hemorrhage from a concussion, yet she could still stand up to the interrogator, making his mouth twist in anger. McKay is old and ugly, with an arrogant and domineering personality. He absolutely cannot marry someone like that. So this is what I look like in the eyes of the Ninth Legion. Only Assistant Tang Chen knows. You all really don't know anything. Daring to slander the madam like this? I wish you good luck. Sheng Jing Ting immediately shouted, don't you ever say such things again. Don't be in such a hurry to protect her. Let us see the madam's true face, so we don't mistake her in the future. My wife is young and timid. You'll scare her. Yu Zheng thought angrily. Then why are you still eating my Ninth Legion's food? The members of the Ninth Legion looked at each other in confusion. Are there timid people in the security bureau? Yu Zheng handed Sheng Jing Ting a bottle of water and said, feigning weakness, honey, can you open this for me? He immediately twisted the cap open for her, once again stunning the members of the Ninth Legion. How can there be such a delicate person in the security bureau? This girl is so pitiful. Why don't we transfer the madam to our Ninth Legion? As a clerk at the Ghost Island Hospital, when Yu Zheng and Sheng Jing Ting arrived, they received a notification. Second Master Sheng was still in the operating room being saved. With such good medical facilities, Sheng Jing Chuan should be fine. A doctor ran out in a panic. The bullet is only 1 centimeter from the kidney. The patient is hemorrhaging badly now, and I'm afraid our hospital's chief surgeon can't perform such a difficult operation. This is the most high-end VIP ward, and you're telling me you can't do the surgery? It's difficult precisely because we're here. Ghost Island's medical facilities are limited. We can only dispatch an expert here, but we don't know how long the patient can hold on. Yu Zheng looked at Lu Zihin and asked, can you do it? Lu Zihin immediately showed his medical license. Aren't you an internationally renowned surgeon? I can operate directly on a patient who is hemorrhaging badly. Go ask if anyone can give him a B-type blood transfusion. We're all O-type. We could take turns donating blood. Gu Yutong immediately said, I'm B-type. Use my blood first. I'm also B-type. Let's use the blood from the two of us first. I'm afraid it won't be enough even if we're all drained of our blood. Take them to have their blood drawn first. Yu Zheng could only pray, Shang Jing Chuan, you absolutely must be okay. If something happens to him, I'm afraid, Yin, you will have a hard time. Later, Gu Yutong and Yu Zhen's people took turns donating blood. When Yu Zhen was preparing to sit down to donate, Sheng Jing Ting also suddenly sat down. I'm also B-type. I'm his family. Use my blood. Everyone wants to repay Yin and I. Let him donate blood for you. No need. It's just donating blood. Sheng Jing Ting was a little worried. Donating so much blood, what if it affects a pregnancy? We've been trying to conceive, and my period is late this month. My period has always been irregular. How could I be pregnant? After a long time, Shang Jing Chuan was finally pushed out of the emergency room. The bullet has been removed, and it didn't injure the kidney. He just lost too much blood, and his injuries are severe. He needs to rest well. Lu Zihin, you're tired too. Go back to the hotel with Gu Yutong and rest. In a little over 10 hours, this year's Ghost Island auction will begin. You should go back and prepare too. Okay, I'll leave things here to you. Yu Zheng came to the hospital room and sat next to Yin and I. Finally, Yin and I opened her eyes and woke up. Sister, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm fine. How is he? He's still alive in the emergency room. Is it serious? A little serious. When you loved him, he never cherished you, but now he's willing to give his life for you. Do people only cherish what they can't have? He was willing to risk his life for you last night, so of course his feelings are genuine, but his past actions are indeed worrying. He made you take so many birth control pills, and now the place he was shot is right next to his kidney. Isn't that karma? Lu Zihin performed the surgery himself. You still don't trust his skills? Gu Yutong also donated blood for him. Don't overthink it. Lu Zihin also used a special drug on him that can prevent 98% of post-operative infections. There are only 3 of us left in our monster squad. Even so, you can't just commit yourself to him so easily. There's still plenty of time in the future. You can repay him slowly. No matter what decision you make, we will support you. I want to go see him. Yu Zheng pushed Yin and I to Sheng Jingchuan's hospital room. She asked the doctor, "Is his condition serious?" The situation was very serious. The bullet was only off by 1 centimeter. So how is he now? The surgery was very successful. As long as there are no complications, his life won't be in danger, but he needs to be observed for at least 3 days. Yin and I looked at him lying on the hospital bed, her heart aching. "Why did you do this? I never thought I wanted you to repay me like this." Yu Zheng suddenly received a call. Sheng Jingting told her, "Gu Yutong and I have already found the whereabouts of that group. That guy named Ryan took a private jet back to his country last night. It seems getting revenge on him is impossible. Watching that guy Ryan these past few days, he looks foolish, but he's actually very smart. But the Judgment Organization is definitely also interested in Cosmos One. They will surely leave people on the island to attend the auction. Tomorrow's auction might be troublesome." Yin and I immediately said, "Cosmos One is more important. I'm fine here. You go back and discuss it with them. You have to attend the auction with Sheng Jingting tonight. I hope everything goes smoothly." When Yu Zheng got down to the lobby, Sheng Jingting was already waiting for her downstairs. Yu Zheng looked at him and smiled. "Is my sugar daddy ready?" "Everything is ready." Gu Yutong frowned as he looked at them. "Seeing you two like this, we look more like bodyguards." Yu Zheng turned back and winked at him. It would be even more so with sunglasses. At the auction site, it was completely different from the chaotic and dark black market. The guests were all dressed magnificently, like a high-end cocktail party. Yu Zheng asked Sheng Jingting, "Have you seen anyone from the Judgment Organization?" "Not yet. I've just got an incomplete statistical list. These people are all here to bid for Cosmos One, with a net worth of at least 10 billion. I feel like I'm the only poor person here. This is why I don't like Cosmos One. Whether it's curing terminal illnesses or enhancing genes, Cosmos One has extraordinary effects, so the world's powerful and wealthy are all flocking to it. But if everyone thinks this way, how can medicine still progress? To achieve their goals, these people conduct crazy illegal experiments. Just one escape test subject could cause a large-scale infection. Why don't we, after winning the bid for Cosmos One, follow the clues and investigate if any organizations are conducting illegal experiments? The 9th Legion and the National Security Bureau are here anyway." A bell rang. "Welcome to the Ghost Island New Year auction. I am today's auctioneer, Gu Jing. Our first auction item is a pair of beautiful, fairy-like sisters. Now, please place your bids." It's a good thing Yin and I didn't come back then. When she was captured for this auction, she must have been as scared and helpless as those two sisters. Seeing Yu Zheng suddenly lost in thought, Sheng Jingting asked her what was wrong. How can such illegal transactions exist in the world? Why hasn't human trafficking been banned yet? There are always places in this world that the light cannot reach. It's best not to let me see any Chinese people being auctioned, or I'll really lose control of myself. Then don't look. Sheng Jingting immediately gave an order. "Buy those two sisters and give them back their freedom." "Yes, sir. You're such a great hero." Next, we will be auctioning a potion related to the field of gene enhancement, once known as Cosmos One. It is said that Cosmos One can bring the dead back to life, effectively cure terminal illnesses, and also enhance genes. This item is the only one of its kind left in the world, with a starting bid of 1 billion. Someone below has already bid 2 billion. Yu Zheng was a little confused. Isn't this an expired item? Why is it so scary from the very beginning? Sheng Jingting's assistant couldn't help but be surprised. Is it really necessary to go this far? Of course it is. With the appearance of Pandora Island and Storm Zero, some major countries believe this is an alien invasion. This time, there are quite a few scientists from various countries who want to study aliens. 5 billion. A new price was called out. Yu Zheng quickly asked, "Honey, what is the Research Institute's budget? Is it enough? If it's not enough, I'll give you 30 billion. As expected, I'm the only poor person here. 6 billion, 8 billion, 10 billion. At this rate, 30 billion might not be enough. 30 billion is just my estimate. The budget approved by the Research Institute is 50 billion. Don't worry, the Liu family never makes a losing deal. Getting Cosmos One to save Old Master Sheng also means gaining control of Storm Zero, which can put us 25 years ahead of the world in technology. But it's no small matter for the price to keep rising like this." Their gazes focused on a man sitting in the corner. Gu Yutong said, "Why do I feel like that person is just driving up the price?" "Yeah, he's about to raise the price to 15 billion. That fatso, why is he so annoying? I really want to beat him up. I remember now, he's from the Judgment Organization. Didn't we see him at the airport with Lele, who was with Ryan? Lele is Ryan's assistant. She arranged all his travel on the island. The Judgment Organization truly lives up to its name as the #1 terrorist group. They really set a trap for me to fall into. They noticed me at the airport. That fat guy must be the person the Judgment Organization sent to attend the auction. Is it possible that the seller of Cosmos 1 this time is the Judgment Organization? It's very possible. That man immediately said, 30 billion, sir. What do we do now? Yu Zheng opened her computer and then hacked into all the auction surveillance. 3 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes to take care of that guy, sir. Is that okay? Don't be anxious. Someone is more anxious than us. A gunshot rang out, and the person on the auction stage fell into a pool of blood. What followed was a series of gunshots aimed at the security team protecting the auction items. The guests attending the auction were all attacked. Are they making such a big scene for Cosmos 1? Who is so bold as to cause trouble on Ghost Island? Where's the shooter? Did anyone see him? Shang Jing-Ting spoke. You can hack into the surveillance now. Proceed according to the plan and make sure to eliminate all the people from the Judgment Organization. Yes, sir. We guarantee we'll complete the mission. The surveillance has been hacked. The perpetrators have been found. Please rest assured, the auction will resume as scheduled in half an hour. There's also the world's 30th ranked assassin in there. Which big shot is making such a big move? Is it the German military? Cosmos 1 has gene-enhancing functions. The German military has long coveted it. Coupled with the matter of Pandora Island, are they even more interested in Cosmos 1? How do you know? Shang Jing-Ting smiled. This is my job. Military intelligence has always been managed by the Military Intelligence Bureau. It seems the security measures are quite good. Gu Yutong began to draw his bow. The arrow shot straight towards the position of the Judgment Organization participant, who fell down in pain. Tang's move was really clean and efficient. Is there a doctor here? Quickly, stop the bleeding for our boss. Lu Ziyuan immediately stepped forward and said, I'm a senior doctor. I can take it out. While removing the bullet, Lu Ziyuan thought to himself, I need to finish this quickly. I still have to bid for Cosmos 1. Everyone saw Team 13 in action. Shang Jing-Ting couldn't help but exclaim, they really live up to their reputation. Everyone is so strong, each with their own specialty. Now you know we're not a pushover, right? This is the first time the great Demon King has praised us. Aren't weapons forbidden at the auction? How do they bring them in? They must have bribed someone with money. So they were here to do the dirty work. Not entirely dirty work. When it restarts later, the number of bidders will surely be reduced by half. Shang Jing-Ting's phone received a message. Yu Zheng asked, any good news? Those people are German special agents. A group of guards walked towards them. You are accused of violent conduct at the auction. Please leave immediately. On what grounds? We are carrying out official duties. You are suspected of being involved in the shooting. If you don't want to escalate the matter, please leave immediately. Yu Zheng looked at the screen, a little puzzled. What's going on? It's just as you thought. I had Tang Chun accuse them of violent conduct at the auction. The Ghost Island black market has its own rules. By directly assassinating their competitors, they were clearly provoking Ghost Island secret agents. The German assassins were a bit too arrogant. It served them right. Gu Yutong pushed the door open and walked up to Shang Jing-Ting. The 9th Legion truly lives up to its name, handling matters cleanly and efficiently. A pleasure cooperating, Brother Gu. A pleasure cooperating. I hope our two sides can have more close cooperation in the future. Lu Ziyuan walked in excitedly. I used traditional acupuncture to make that big shot sleep for another 3 hours before waking up. Shang Jing-Ting praised. Brother Gu, your people are all so talented. Not at all. Not at all. We'll have to trouble you for what comes next. I never dreamed that one day we would cooperate like this. Because of what just happened, the auction for Cosmos 1 began again, with a starting bid of 1 billion. A cold voice rang out, 10 billion. Everyone started to murmur. Those madmen from before are all gone. Who dares to bid this price? 10 billion. Is there any other bid? 15 billion. As expected, the ones who rush ahead are all cannon fodder. The real big shots only make their move at the end. 20 billion, 25 billion, 28 billion. Shang Jing-Ting shouted loudly, 30 billion. Is there anyone with a higher bid? 30 billion going once, 30 billion going twice, 30 billion going 3 times. Sold. Yu Zheng cheered. How is this price so close to your calculation? Silly. Of course he calculated exactly how much the other party would bid. According to intelligence, other countries' spending would not exceed 30 billion. The Military Intelligence Bureau's information network is really amazing. I'll never curse the Military Intelligence Bureau for being useless again. Let's go handle the procedures and pick up the goods now. In the VIP room, when Sheng Jingting and his group came to pick up the goods, an employee said apologetically, "Ladies and gentlemen, we've run into a problem. You may have to wait a little longer to get your item." What's wrong? When retrieving the item from the warehouse, someone came to rob it. Sheng Jingting immediately ordered, "Someone is trying to snatch the item. Go stop them quickly." Gu Yutong said to the auction staff, "We were worried someone would cause trouble in the safe area, so we specifically sent people there to protect it." Yu Zheng said, "Why don't we go take a look ourselves? You should trust the strength of the Military Intelligence Bureau." A moment later, the Ninth Legion brought back the protector of Cosmos One. Sheng Jingting smiled with satisfaction. "Aren't they here now? This is your auction item, Cosmos One." Sheng Jingting opened the box to check. This medicine is definitely real. The color similarity is 99%. Cosmos One is a rare potion. Our auction house spent a great deal of money to invite 3 experts from around the world to appraise it. Only after accurate authentication did we announce the auction information. The credibility and reputation of the Ghost Island auction house are indeed well-deserved. This is not a place to stay for long. Let's go. As they reached the door, one of Sheng Jingting's men ran over to report, "The illegal organization that wanted to snatch the auction item has been cleaned up by us. We'll take the high-speed rail to leave here early tomorrow morning." At the Ghost Island Hotel, Yu Zheng and her group took out 3 boxes and placed them on the table. These boxes were prepared in advance to lure away the enemy. "Yes, well done. Yen'er only suffered a minor injury. We want to pick her up from the hospital tonight and return to the Ninth Legion together tomorrow." "Let's go. We'll go to the hospital together to pick up Yen'er." At the Ghost Island Hospital, Yu Zheng walked in and said to Yen'er, "We've got Cosmos One. Let's go now. Before we go, I want to see Shang Jingchuan." Arriving at the door of the hospital room, Yen'er suddenly ran into the room and then locked the door from the inside. What does she mean by this? "Gu, don't do anything foolish. Let's talk calmly." "Calm down. Don't do anything foolish." Yen'er walked over to Shang Jingchuan and said, "What you owed me, consider it repaid with your life. I forgive you. From now on, the 2 of us, please wake up quickly and find me. Let's start over." Yen'er wrote these words on a piece of paper, then tore it off and folded it into a paper crane. She opened the door and walked out. "When he wakes up, give this to him. You forgiven him?" "Yes, he's paid his debt. Let's just let nature take its course." At the Yulin Hotel, the group that had obtained Cosmos One was preparing to return. Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng, "Ride in the same car as me. We'll protect Cosmos One together." As Sheng Jingting's convoy was moving, a subordinate reported, "Sir, there's a car blocking the road ahead. Drive straight through. Ram that car out of the way for me." Upon reaching the pier, Sheng Jingting's boat was also attacked. He immediately ordered a counterattack, and the enemy boat was instantly blown in half. Gu Yutong couldn't help but exclaim, "The Ninth Legion's combat power is impressive even on a speedboat. I'm truly in awe. They used to be elite Navy SEALs." A plane was waiting. Sheng Jingting said to Yu Zheng, "Only when we board the private plane back to the country will we be completely safe." Sitting on the plane, the atmosphere was exceptionally quiet. Gu Yutong asked Yu Zheng, "Don't you think it's strange here?" "It's really strange. Everyone is so serious." "Is your husband like this at home too?" "No, he's very normal." "Isn't he on a mission?" "So he's going to be more serious." "But we're already on the plane. Shouldn't we be eating, drinking, and resting a bit?" "Maybe they're afraid of hijacking. We can't rule out the possibility of the enemy using fighter jets to intercept us. But both pilots are veteran fighter pilots, and he himself has a fighter pilot license. Since that's the case, why is everyone still so serious?" "Because the mission isn't over yet. The people from the Ninth Legion are so boring, still so tense after being busy for several days. This is no fun. We've been busy for days. Let's relax. Sheng, would you like something to drink?" "No." You shouldn't eat food from unknown sources while on a mission. But I'm your wife. Don't worry. I checked it carefully before buying it. No one has touched it. Have some spicy potato chips. Be good. You really don't like potato chips? They're not poisoned. What are you refusing for? As long as Cosmos 1 hasn't been handed over to the Research Institute, the mission is not complete. We absolutely cannot let our guard down. Even when on a mission, you need a balance of work and rest to improve efficiency, right? Being so on guard is not good for your mental health. Your husband can fly a fighter jet too? Yes, back in military academy during the Special Operations course. Our class required everyone to master at least 2 skills. Then your requirements are much higher than ours. I can only fly planes and the old-fashioned kind at that. I only learned recently, so I don't have much experience. If you want to learn, I can teach you. Forget it. Zihan is usually responsible for flying. Ting glanced at Yu Zheng. She was exhausted from the past few days, so he let her lean on his leg to sleep for a while. Spring is almost here. I suddenly want to be in a relationship too. I thought the commander would never get married in his life, but I didn't expect him to be the first to get off the market. And he even found a wife who is perfect in every way and like-minded. They can be all lovey-dovey while on a mission. I'll have to go on a blind date with someone from a security bureau when I get back. We want to find a wife like that too. In a luxurious villa in Germany, the butler said, "Young master, Cosmos 1 has been auctioned off for 30 billion. The final buyer is a wealthy Chinese tycoon. 30 billion, that price is practically a giveaway. After all, it's not the real Cosmos 1, just a fake with 90% similarity. It's already good that it could sell for this price." We went to Yulin Island this time to capture Suman Man, spending so much manpower and resources, and the fake Cosmos 1 didn't even sell for a good price. Young master, there's one more thing. Sheng Zicheng has escaped. Sheng Zicheng, that bastard. We should have killed him in the first place. He was the one who exposed our Pandora base. Young master, what do we do now? Deal with Suman Man first. She's been in the intelligence department for several years. She must have enemies and will collude with insiders. The private plane has returned to the country. After getting off the plane, Sheng Ting said to Yu Zheng, "I'll deliver Cosmos 1 to the Research Institute first. You go home first." At the Sheng family home, as soon as Yu Zheng got home, she went to bed. She was exhausted. Her phone received a notification. It was from her mentor. "Student Yu Zheng, the medical school has already started its final exams on the 16th. Do you have time to take the mock exam?" Yu Zheng replied, "I have time. I'll immediately help my classmates prepare for the final exams." Before taking the mock exam, she had to get some sleep first. As she was sleeping soundly, she suddenly heard a noise downstairs. "Honey, you're back?" She went downstairs and saw Sheng Ting cooking in the kitchen. "What delicious food is my husband making for me?" "Corn and carrot pork rib stew." "Is it sweet?" Yu Zheng stood on her tiptoes and kissed him on the cheek. "Very sweet." "Then go get the bowls and chopsticks. Let's eat." "Honey, you can cook too? You're so amazing." "What's so strange about that?" Self-reliance is a basic requirement at the military academy. "Eat up. How can I taste anything if I eat this fast? I'm too hungry." "Honey, why are you looking at me like that?" "Because you're too beautiful." "What are you trying to do?" "Am I available?" "Hasn't it come yet?" "My period has always been irregular. Being 3 or 4 days late is normal." "Wasn't it very regular before?" "It's been quite stable these past few months." "I couldn't be pregnant, could I?" "No way. How could that be possible?" Yu Zheng suddenly felt a wave of nausea. Sheng Ting asked urgently, "Are you serious or joking? The moment I say you're pregnant, you feel nauseous. Could it be such a coincidence?" "It's probably because you haven't eaten for a long time and suddenly ate so much greasy food, so your stomach is upset." Sheng Ting's phone rang. Liu Yisun was already fully equipped and on standby. "Commander, something happened to Pandora. At around 11:55 p.m., the magnetic field and dense fog around Pandora Island suddenly disappeared. Pandora Island has completely disappeared under the surveillance of multiple countries." "I know, I'll be right there." "What on earth happened?" "Pandora Island has disappeared. Pandora Island has an area of about 800 to 1,000 square kilometers. How could such a large place disappear without a trace?" Sheng Ting quickly left home. Yu Zheng opened her computer to check. British Royal Intelligence Agency. Such a large island has disappeared without a trace. I suspect our 35 years of intelligence work have been in vain. German Central Military Intelligence Agency. Our control over international waters is still limited. From now on, we will focus on cultivating intelligence personnel in related fields. Chinese Command Headquarters. Experts speculate that Pandora Island didn't disappear without a trace, but rather sank to the bottom of the sea. If Pandora Island really sank to the bottom of the sea, why didn't the underwater detection equipment detect it? At the military conference, this is the intelligence information the Security Bureau received from the United States. All of Pandora Island's underwater detection equipment was damaged for 30 minutes. It can be speculated that Pandora Peninsula may have really sunk to the bottom of the sea. But we searched the surrounding sea area and found nothing. The island has sunk. Only Storm Zero is still moving defiantly. What a headache. Fortunately, we still have the chief engineer of Storm Zero. Hopefully, we can get some intelligence from him. We must rescue him at all costs, and it must be kept absolutely secret from the outside world. Understood. At the Sheng family home, Yu Zheng rushed over as soon as she heard the door open, shouting, "Honey, you're back." She ran towards the stairs and unfortunately fell. "Zheng, are you okay? Zheng, wake up." Sheng Jingting carried her to the car and then quickly drove away. What's happened again? Why is he driving so fast? If anything happens to her, I'll go crazy. At 401 Hospital, Sheng Jingting rushed in carrying Yu Zheng, shouting, "I'm listen, save her quickly. Quick, send her to the emergency room. Call all the experts for a consultation." What's going on? Why is it so noisy? I don't know. Lucen personally brought a patient in. The patient's breathing and heartbeat are normal, and her vital signs are stable. She fainted due to hypoxia and blood loss in early pregnancy, coupled with overexertion. Is that all? As for whether she has a genetic disorder like the chief engineer, we'll have to wait for the test results to know. Why is that commander so anxious? Could this be his wife? Dr. Chung from 401 Hospital spoke up. "Professors, I can take this patient. She's an old patient of mine." Which department is she from? She's from Section 13 of the Security Bureau. I thought she was some special patient with a rare and complicated disease to cause such a commotion. Turns out she's just an ordinary agent. After Dr. Chung finished examining Yu Zheng, he asked the director, "For such a minor issue, was it necessary to call in an expert for a consultation? Liu brought her here personally. How could I dare to delay? Then what's the relationship between Liu and this person? If you want to know, go ask him yourself." Dr. Ching opened the door and walked out. Sheng Jingting hurried over. "Liu, does this patient have any other problems? Am I the doctor, or are you?" "You misunderstand. What I mean is, what was your main purpose for bringing the patient to the hospital? She suddenly fainted. Why are you in such a hurry? If your wife suddenly fainted, wouldn't you be in a hurry?" Dr. Ching's expression changed instantly. The great Demon King's wife is actually Meiji from Section 13? Don't they bicker every time they meet? Shouldn't they be sworn enemies? The person he brought wasn't some important figure involved in state secrets, but his wife. The great Demon King is really something, wasting medical resources so casually. But you can't blame him. Haven't you heard? His wife is Meiji from Section 13. She meets the criteria for medical treatment, and it's already started spreading online. Everyone, breaking news, sisters. Someone from our Section 13 married the great Demon King, so he chose love over friendship. The only one with a connection to the great Demon King is Director Gu. No way. Could Director Gu really be gay? Are you guys too idle? Shouldn't you be in Sanfeng City catching spies? You have time for gossip. The preliminary diagnosis is that the patient fainted due to anemia and hypoxia in early pregnancy, combined with overexertion. 2 bags of 4 fluid will do the trick. Sheng Jingting couldn't help but be stunned. What did you say? Congratulations. Congratulations. Your wife is pregnant. Zheng is really pregnant. The long wait has finally become a reality. Dr. Chung, this is the patient's blood test report. After reading the report, Dr. Chung instantly panicked. "Sir, there's good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Tell me the good news first." "I'm 90% sure that Su Man is pregnant. The bad news is her blood indicators are very abnormal. She suffered from cerebral hypoxia at birth and was saved by Professor Yuan of CC with Universe Number 1. But this is also like a ticking time bomb. Don't overthink it for now. After she wakes up, I'll conduct a full examination." Yu Zheng finally woke up. Zheng, you're awake. You're pregnant. Really? Don't lie to me. Congratulations, Su Man, you're going to be a mother. Really? I can't quite accept it yet. It's okay. I'm here. The pregnancy has caused Universe Number 1 in Su Man's body to start taking effect. I don't know how it will develop from here. Can we still have an abortion now? The effects of pregnancy on a woman's body are irreversible. Sheng Jingting angrily punched the wall. "I really want a child, but I love Zheng more. We can adopt. Why does it have to be Zheng? Sheng Jingting received a call from Lu Jia. Uncle, what did you just say? The universe number 1 you brought back is problematic. It's a defective product. It's of no use to the experiment. All right, we'll talk about it at the military department meeting. Sheng Jingting walked into the room and said to Yu Zheng, we have to believe in modern medicine. We'll have countless prenatal checkups later, reducing the risk a little each time. We will definitely have a safe delivery. Soon, we will have a soft, cute child of our own. 2 nurses walked in. Excuse me for interrupting. Miss Su Man and family. Do you need dinner? We can bring it in. After the nurses left, the 2 girls couldn't help but feel envious. That man is so handsome and considerate. Stop dreaming. Do you know what rank is required to stay in this kind of ward? After they left, Yu Zheng spoke up. Sheng, you attract butterflies wherever you go. Are you a vixen? Of course not. Let's eat first. Yu Zheng smelled the food and quickly turned her face away. Take it away, I feel sick. What do you want to eat? I'll go out and buy it for you. I want to eat spicy fries. After Sheng Jingting bought them, Yu Zheng ate with great relish. Taking care of a pregnant woman is really not easy. A few days later, Yu Zheng was finally discharged from the hospital. From now on, she just needed to rest at home. Don't you have any other properties in the imperial capital? You used to live in a luxury apartment arranged by the military. Now that you've retired, you don't want to go back. Yu Zheng handed him a set of keys. These cars are all mine. Drive whichever you want. Don't be polite. Aren't you afraid I'll live off you? How could I? Sheng Jingting carried her into the house. I still have military affairs to handle. Annie Zhang will come and take care of you these few days. Okay, go and handle your work. Don't worry about me here. Sheng Jingting went to see Lu Jia. Mr. President, I want to make a deal with you. Go ahead. What do you want? I can provide you with the most successful living blood sample of universe number 1. But you must guarantee that this experiment will be kept absolutely confidential. That living blood sample is your wife, Su Man. It's not me. A trace of surprise flashed in Lu Jia's eyes. This was the first time Lu's son had mentioned this to him. My mother was a scientist involved in the research of universe number 1. I was kidnapped by terrorists as a child and injected with universe number 1. Otherwise, how could I be so strong? That's not right. You've always been very ordinary. That's why I say I'm the most perfect test subject. All right, I promise you. During this time, please return to the Military Intelligence Bureau. Report for duty. I'll call you when experiments are needed. While Yu Zheng was at home, Old Master Sheng suddenly visited. Grandpa, why are you here? Zheng. These are the maternal and infant products Grandpa bought for you, as well as bags and shoes. So many new things in complete sets. When will I ever finish wearing them all? Sheng Jingting took Yu Zheng to the supermarket. There's food from dozens of countries here. Buy whatever you like. Your husband will pay. Wow, that's great. I love you the most, darling. Watching her run around, Sheng Jingting grabbed her hand. Slow down. Be careful not to fall. You're about to be a mother, yet you're still like a child. A masked man leaned close to Yu Zheng's ear and whispered, what do you want to eat? I'll buy it for you. Sheng Jingting immediately drew a knife and then said to Yu Zheng, it's not safe here. You go first. Lu Jihan couldn't help but be surprised. Little sister, why are you with this dangerous person who carries a knife around? Are you following me? I'm not following you. I just saw you at the entrance and want to say a few words to you. We have nothing to do with you, sorry. We're leaving now. At Yin Yi's house, just as she was about to go in, Sheng Jingxian suddenly appeared. Long time no see, Miss Gu. Long time no see, Mr. Sheng. Can we talk? Okay. How'd you find this place? Didn't you give me the address on Wuling Island? And you said that when I recovered, I should come find you, and you would give me an answer. So how is your recovery now? Does that place still have any effects? I've recovered very well. It won't affect our future happy life. When did I ever say I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, Yin? I swear from now on, I will never do anything to hurt you again, or may I die a horrible death. I'll take you somewhere. After speaking, Sheng Jingxian drove Yin to a small park full of flowers, then took out a proposal ring. Marry me. With heaven and earth as my witness, I will love you with all I have for the rest of my life. I have indeed forgiven you, but I only hope we never see each other again for the rest of our lives. Watching Yin Yi's figure gradually disappear into the distance, Sheng Jingxian still wished she would be his forever. Second Master, are you all right? Sheng Jingxian spoke. Help me with this matter. No matter what means you use, it must be done. Back at home, Yin Yi called Yu Zheng. Sheng Jingxian came to see me just now. He proposed to me. Are you okay? Where are you? I'll come pick you up. I'm at the Silver Sea Bar. I feel terrible. I don't have the courage to love him again. Don't drink too much. I'll come find you right away. When Yu Zheng arrived, she saw many men surrounding Yin Yi. Your luck with men is as strong as ever. What's the use? They're all bad prospects. Haven't you already broken up with Shang Jingqian for good? It's normal to start a new relationship. How about I introduce some men to you? Sure, but let me take you home first. The two girls walked outside, and a pack of wolves suddenly appeared. They pounced as soon as they saw people. Yin, be careful, Yu Zheng shouted in terror. She was unfortunately bitten on the hand by a wolf. Yin panicked, then leaped up and kicked the entire pack of wolves to death. You've been bitten. I'll call an ambulance. At the hospital, Shang Jingting rushed over as soon as he heard the news. How's my wife? It was originally just an ordinary bite, but the patient's constitution is special. It seems she's been infected with a virus. Could it be that there's still a latent seed of universe number 1 in Zheng's body? It's hard to say. We need more time for tests. Zheng, you must hold on. Don't lose control. Just like Chief Engineer Zheng of Hospital 401. Shang Jingting immediately ordered his subordinates. We've currently found that both Old Master Shang and Yu Zheng are infected with the virus. We must find a specific cure for this disease as soon as possible. A security guard ran in to report. The lab just announced a new development in Mr. Shang's human trial. Everyone gathered in Mr. Shang's ward. Mr. Shang opened his eyes and looked at Shang Jingting. Son, you're here. I'm your father. What did you say? My father passed away when I was very young. After that explosion, I was lucky to survive, but I was imprisoned on Pandora Island. After all these years, I heard that my son, Shang Jingting, had become a high-ranking official in the military. I really am your father. I've suffered a lot all these years. Quickly, take me to see my daughter-in-law and my future grandchild. Yu Zheng is still infected with the virus and needs treatment and observation. In Yu Zheng's ward, the doctor told her, "We found an inhibitor. We'll start the treatment right away. But will this medicine affect the baby?" The doctor immediately said, "Your safety is the most important." Shang Jingting pushed the door open and saw the wolf bite on Yu Zheng's hand, his heart aching. "If I had to choose between you and the baby, I would definitely choose you. But I want to choose the baby. Our child will also carry the universe number 1 gene. This inhibitor will also suppress the virus in the baby's body. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone." A doctor ran in, flustered. "I'm sorry, sir. The presidential palace sent someone to take all the medicine 10 minutes ago." "What? I'll go to the presidential palace to find him myself." Shang Jingting suppressed his anger. President Liu Qia was in a meeting. Shang Jingting immediately kicked the door open and rushed in. "Sorry, everyone. I have something to discuss with the president. Please leave." Liu Jia asked Liu San, "What do you think you're doing?" Shang Jingting walked up to Liu Jia and punched him directly in the face. "Liu San, what are you doing?" Shang Jingting grabbed him by the throat. "Liu Jia, do you think I can't do anything to you? Do you want us to destroy each other? How exactly did I offend you? You took all the inhibitors. If anything happens to my wife, I'll make you pay with your life. It wasn't me. Someone is pulling strings behind the scenes." Liu Jia immediately picked up the phone. "Secretary Ding, check it. Who took the universe number 1 inhibitors in the president's name?" "Yes, sir. I'll check right away." "Liu Jia, you're becoming harder and harder to understand. It seems my decision to distance myself from you back then was a wise one. Believe it or not, I didn't plan this. This time, I believe you. After all, we were as close as brothers when we were young. Liu Senator, next year, bring your wife and child to the Liu family for a reunion. I have one condition. I want to bring the chief engineer of Storm Zero because he is my father. But Storm Zero is still in the sky, and your father seems to have obtained a lot of advanced technology on Pandora Island. He will provide the command codes. And everything he knows, I hope you can let him go. I've been in the army for 25 years and had no personal life. Now I have a father, a wife, and a child. I want to retire early." Liu Jia said, "Go live the life you want." "Thank you," saying that makes me feel like you're treating me as an outsider. "We will always be brothers." "Yes, we will always be brothers." Shang Jingting got the inhibitor and immediately took it to Hospital 401. As soon as he reached the ward, the doctor eagerly asked him, "How is it? Did you get it? Is this it?" "Yes. Let's begin." The doctor gave Yu Zheng the injection. "It will hurt a little. Please bear with it. If there are truly gods and Buddhas in this world, please bless Zheng and keep her safe." Yu Zheng cried out in pain. Shang Jingting hurriedly said to the doctor, "Don't you have any way to help her relieve the pain? We can use antibiotics to kill the bacteria, but it might affect the development of the fetus's central nervous system. For now, she can only endure it." Watching Yu Zheng suffer, Shang Jingting couldn't help but say resolutely, "I want to give up the child." Before he could finish his sentence, Yu Zheng interrupted him, Don't say such inauspicious things. The next morning, the doctor came to check and happily announced, "Excellent. The inhibitor is working. The wound is starting to heal." Sheng Jingting happily hugged Yu Zheng and said, "That's great. That's really great. Hubby, does that mean I can be discharged soon?" "Yes, we'll go back to Anqing together." A few days later, the day of Yu Zheng's discharge finally arrived. "Here are your discharge papers. Let's go back to Anqing with Dad." At the villa in Anqing, standing at the door, Mr. Sheng said, "Son, this house is too far. Are there any schools nearby? It's not that I can't afford a house in the city center, but I want some peace and quiet here. Dad, let's go inside first." "Welcome home, Mr. Sheng." Mr. Sheng and old Master Sheng. "Hubby, thank you for giving me a home." Sheng Jingting held her hand and said, "Thank you for walking into my world, too." Old Master Sheng suddenly appeared at the door. Zheng, I heard you came back today. Did you miss Grandpa? My granddaughter-in-law is definitely carrying a son in her belly. When the time comes, he'll take Grandpa's surname, despite that Lu Tianxiao. Old Master Sheng flared up when he heard that. Who is Lu Tianxiao? He wants my grandson to take his surname? Old Master Sheng turned to Mr. Sheng and asked, "Who are you? Don't you recognize your long-lost son?" In the room, Yu Zheng received a text message. "Student Yu Zheng, you have won this year's first-class scholarship. Please find time to come to the school to collect it. With my current physical condition, it's not convenient to go to school. Maybe I should just give up the scholarship." Sheng Jingting asked her if she wanted to take a comfortable bath. "You go first. I want to review my school notes." Sheng Jingting came out after his bath and saw Yu Zheng still reading. He asked her, "What are you reading so intently? The next semester is starting soon. By then, you'll probably have given birth. After your postpartum confinement, you can't fall too far behind in your studies. Have you thought about what you want for the wedding?" "Not yet. I want to give you a grand wedding and make you the most beautiful bride in the world. But I also know that most of your close friends can't show their faces. So let's have a secret wedding, inviting only my brothers and your colleagues. Or we could hold the wedding and the baby's full moon celebration together. That way, my people and your people from Section 13 can become in-laws." 8 months later, Sheng Jingting took Yu Zheng to the hospital. Her due date had arrived, but there was no movement in her belly yet. "Looking at both of your prenatal checkup reports, everything is normal. Have the expectant mother climb 10 flights of stairs." Sheng Jingting supported Yu Zheng as she climbed the stairs, muttering non-stop, "Little baby, do you know what time it is? If you don't come out soon, I'll punish you with a 10-kilometer run plus 300 push-ups in the future." Yu Zheng glanced at him. "You, a great demon king, are haggling with a 10-month-old baby. Let's go back to the room and rest first. Just wait till it comes out and see how I deal with it. Baby, what do you want to eat? The doctor said you need to ensure you have enough nutrition these few days to have the strength for labor. I'm not hungry right now. Play games with me." The two played games together for a while. Yu Zheng turned to him and said, "I think my water just broke. Go get the doctor, quick." Yu Zheng was sent to the delivery room. The doctor announced, "Her water has broken, and she's having contractions now. The pain will become more and more frequent. Hubby, let's keep playing games. Are you really okay?" Yu Zheng smiled at him and said, "I need a distraction." 3 hours later, Yu Zheng's pain was almost unbearable. Sheng Jingting encouraged her by her side. "Don't be afraid. I'm here." He took out a piece of chocolate and handed it to Yu Zheng. The doctor said the calories in chocolate can help you replenish your strength. Be good, take a bite. A doctor walked in and said to them, "You can go into the delivery room now." Sheng Jingting was still holding Yu Zheng's hand tightly. "I'll go in with you. You go out. I don't want you to see it. I heard there's a lot of blood during childbirth, and many husbands become distant after entering the delivery room, which affects the couple's relationship." The doctor also said to him, "Sir, accompanying your wife into the delivery room might cause psychological trauma, so you should wait for her outside." Sheng Jingting's father and grandfather also rushed to the hospital, hoping everything would go smoothly for Zheng Zheng. Mr. and Mrs. Lu Tianxiao also arrived. Old Master Sheng spoke up. "My daughter-in-law is giving birth. What are you doing here?" "I'm here to see my grandson." Old Master Sheng roared, "In your dreams. That's my grandson, Chen Hugen." And the 3 sons of the Yu family also appeared, but they were stopped by security as soon as they arrived. "What do you want? Please show your identification." "Zheng Zheng is giving birth. Our family must be present." A group of people from the presidential palace also arrived. Lu Jia eagerly asked, "Hasn't Zheng Zheng given birth yet?" Sheng Jingting replied coldly, "What are you doing here? What's it to you?" "The Lu family is about to have its 3rd generation. Of course it's my business." Yin Shun and Yu Zheng's brothers were a little surprised. This person looks familiar. How can he not be familiar? That's President Liu Jia. Yu Zheng is giving birth, and even the president came, and he calls Sheng Jingting brother's son. What exactly is Sheng Jingting's identity? The delivery room door opened, and everyone outside cheered. She gave birth. She gave birth. I'm a grandpa. I'm an uncle. Then everyone quickly entered the room. Seeing Sheng Jingting standing motionless, Liu Jia called out to him, "Brother son, what's wrong with you?" Liu Jia went to pull his hand, but he still didn't move. "Are you okay?" "My legs are weak." Everyone gathered around the hospital bed, looking at the baby and Yu Zheng. Sheng Jingting was the happiest person at this moment. "Baby, you've worked hard. I want to see our child." When Yu Zheng saw the baby, she suddenly cried out, "Why is he so ugly?" Sheng Jingting said to her, "Newborn babies all look like this. How can my child be born so ugly? Is it because of some alien bloodline?" "Nonsense. We're not aliens. Where would that bloodline come from? Now that we have a child, am I still your favorite wife? Do you still love Chao Zhume?" "Of course. You're so childish, getting jealous of our own child. I will always love you. My Sheng, have I ever said thank you to you? Or said I love you?" "I haven't said it either. From now on, we will be together forever, until our hair turns gray and our teeth fall out." 3 months later, Yu Zheng and Sheng Jingting's wedding was finally held. Butler Nyo stood at the door to welcome the guests. "Welcome, please come in." "What's with the general manager of Casio? I heard he went abroad to study professional butlery. Why is he so fawning now?" Butler Nyo was a little displeased. These people simply don't understand the level of a professional butler. Yu Zheng was having Jiu Yuanyan do her makeup. "I never realized you were so amazing before. This wedding dress is indeed an international high-end brand. It's not the dress, it's mainly your good figure. You weren't this curvy before. How could I not be? I'm still breastfeeding." Sheng Jingting pushed the door open and came in. He tactfully went out before the wedding to let the two of them talk. "Hubby, you're here." Yu Zheng ran towards him and was suddenly tripped by her wedding dress, falling forward. Sheng Jingting hurriedly caught her. "How can you be so careless? Just like a child." He looked at her teasingly. "Baby, I didn't expect you to be so well endowed. Wasn't I before? How about I take it off so you can see clearly?" Yu Zheng glared at him. "I'm not going through that trouble. It took half an hour just to put it on. Who are you looking down on? What are you doing?" "I was just kidding." Sheng Jingting loosened the bow tie around his neck, then held Yu Zheng's hand tightly. "You can't tease the great demon king. I was originally planning to punish you tonight, but now you've brought this upon yourself." He suddenly knocked on the door. The wedding is about to start. Sheng Jingting took Yu Zheng's hand and walked out to the melodious music. Amidst everyone's cheers and blessings, he held her hand and said, "I don't think I've ever asked you, will you marry me? From now on, we will share weal and woe, life and death. I'm willing to be by your side forever. No matter if the future is good or bad, I will hold your hand tightly and we will face it together." Sheng Jingting placed the wedding ring on her hand. "Thank you. Thank you for walking into my life. Thank you. Thank you for appearing in my life."